In cities like Nandu. As a killer, I have been here long enough. However, alcohol is indeed a good thing. Hi, little brother, is he alone? Do we know each other? I am a waiter here. I've been seeing you drinking for several consecutive days. Oh, see, you're not from Southern Metropolis, are you? Do you really enjoy drinking? Although I am a waiter, the drinks at this bar are indeed good. But what are you doing on a business trip in Nandu? I said, you girl. Hi, brother. The seat you are sitting in is occupied by someone. Because of see you, brother, go play nearby. This position has been taken by the old man. But I've been sitting here all along. Always. That's right, it's been 5 days already. Oh, this gentleman has been sitting here for 5 days. Oh, this kid is getting impatient with life. Damn it, our brothers have been here for 5 years. Kid, be sensible and leave quickly. Don't ask for trouble. Otherwise, you will suffer. Ha ha ha, why are you so serious, big brother? This seat is indeed yours. Come, sit here, wooden. I'll go first, okay? You. Oh, it hurts so much. Wow, ha ha ha. This kid is quite skilled, isn't he? Oh, it turns out he's a coward. Humph. Hey, wait a minute. Where is Jiao Jiao going? Why don't you leave as soon as we come? Sorry, I have to go to work. Hey, these little girls are strong enough. When that little white-faced person was sitting here just now, you didn't say you were going to work and you were chatting and laughing with him. Why? As soon as our brothers arrive, you have to go to work. You must be so shameless, aren't you? That's right, these women are too disrespectful to their elder brother. What do you really want? Miss Jiao Jiao, don't worry for now. I have no other intention. What the hell is going on? Just wanted to treat you to a drink. I'm treating you to a drink today, even if it's just one sip, that's the intention. Otherwise, it's not giving me face. Come on, let's have a good drink today. This is a top-quality red wine. After drinking, our brothers will leave immediately. I've already drunk the wine. You can leave now. In this wine. You guys. Come here, let your brother take you to rest well. TSK, 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 this little waist is really slender. Ha 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 ha. A group of bastards. Thanks to the boss, this little girl is really hot. I want to be ranked first this time. First of all, boss, please be content with yourself, kid. Cut idiot. Error translate. Finally, it's time for our brothers to feel comfortable. The feel is really good. You haven't touched a woman in such a hurry for a long time, have you? Isn't this the little white face I had earlier? Damn it. Startled me. You should obediently go home early if you're so timid. Haha, look at him with his fetal hair still on, he might still be a student. Look, he's still carrying a strange bag in his hand. Haha, it's still his mother crooked. Ha 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 ha. What kind of student? I think he's just a bastard. Hybrid. You ungrateful bastard, I deposed you today. Tang. Straight man. I'm most annoyed when others say I'm a bastard. Are you awake? Do you feel better now? Well, how did I get here? Not long ago, a man sent you here. What about a man and that other person? He has already left. What kind of person is he? He is a handsome and smiling boy. Error translate. What's going on here? Error translate. Oh dear. Why is your head still hurting so badly? I am clearly in a hotel in Chengdu. What is this place now? And my clothes and knife. What the hell? This will never be Chengdu. It seems to have been left in a terrible place. Could it be an airdrop from a helicopter? But no matter what, we have to get out of this forest first. If I knew who did it, I wouldn't spare it. Okay, equipment is complete and we're leaving. Noisy and noisy. Papa call. Call. Be noisy. It seems that getting out of this place is not an easy task. The entire forest seems dense. But at this moment, I don't feel any vitality. The silence makes people feel numb in their hearts. This seems to be some kind of animal footprint. Judging from its shape, it should be not good. You're such a good guy. Both strength and speed are equally impressive. So the next step is to dampen your spirit. Come on. The next strike. To take the initiative to attack. Now we need to find a favorable terrain to launch an attack. Lead it to run first. Okay, right here. Well, this height is just right now. Only by utilizing its running momentum can the strength of this blow be maximized. Right now. Pa-da-da. Pa-pa-oh, there are still quite a few of them. From this perspective, I can only run. This. Shouldn't it be? Let's film it. Feed. What the hell is this? What happened? Something's not right. What the fuck? That's too real. Are all these people dead? This kind of fierce battle with cold weapons. Although I don't want to believe it at all. Is this really a battlefield? This is not good. Sorry, buddy. Error translate. Leave this place first. Well, leave this hellish place and think of another way. Oh no, it's too careless. Uncle, although you can't understand what you're saying, at least you saved your next life. Let me help you this time. Miscellaneous fish. Get the hell out of here. Call. Drink. If you want to go up, let's come together. Ah. Uncle. Do you mean to retreat? Why? Uncle, you saved my life. I will help you defeat the enemy. Hey, Uncle, what do you really want to do? Why did MD suddenly add so many people? It's dangerous now. Look at this situation, we can't escape. Damn it, why did so many people come out? Ah. These guys are even more cruel than me. I'm really puzzled. How could I come to such a place? We need at least a few thousand soldiers here to be able to chase and fight against the enemy, and at least tens of thousands of them. Damn it, there may be more than tens of thousands of people. Forget it, hurry up and run, otherwise your life will be in danger. Uncle, are you okay? I really can't do it. We have to hurry up. We must find a way to leave this place. Stay here, I believe the other party will kill us one by one. Deadly road. Damn it, who led the way? Are you going to die? The situation is getting worse and worse. This is a big deal. Oh no, it's arrow rain. It's disgusting. Got it. Uncle, I found a cave. Let's escape quickly. Uncle. You bastards. Come again. Call. 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 Fortunately, I found a cave. Take a break for now and wait for them to all withdraw before coming out. Fire. Ha 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 ha. Cough. 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 Am I Tang? Are you going to die here? Ha ha ha. Cough. Cough. Is this the punishment that God has given me for killing so badly? It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Humph. Hand. What is this? How did the skeleton come out of the ground? Ghost. Is it a ghost? Feed. Don't come over, I'm warning you. I've killed many people before. What are you up to? Cut. Feed. My name is Yen Lai. I am a cultivator of the Dark Realm. I deeply love a woman named Crystal. I can do anything for her, even if it's my own life. For her sake, I engaged in a duel with several top-notch cultivators of the Bright Light sect in the Xianing Valley. That battle can be considered as a peak showdown between the Bright Spirit martial arts and the Dark Spirit martial arts. In the end, I ended up with a situation where both sides were hurt. I didn't ask for her gratitude or anything in return, but ironically, Crystal betrayed me and the oath we had made before. After I had done everything for her, she found Jen's Henko and brutally killed me, who was seriously injured. Water. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Crystal. Hey. Absorb. Death sacrifice, blood rebirth. Surprisingly, I inherited the power and memory of the fierce. Is this the only dedication skill in dark spiritual martial arts? Truly magical, Nima. It seems that these bloodlines awakened Yen Lai, and I happen to be close to him, becoming Yen Lai's successor. It's a pity that by the time he died, his spiritual energy had been depleted, and I inherited very little spiritual energy. You must find the crystal. After being combined with Yen Lai's soul, the people and things he cares about surprisingly reacted in my body as well. The wound actually healed, and the ability of the Dark Cultivator is really exaggerated. I feel like my body has also become lighter. Humph, it's a bit interesting. Damn Ningwa people, I will tear you to pieces. How could it be so sad and angry? Oh, by the way, it must be because of this guy Yen Lai. What a troublesome guy. It's really uncomfortable to merge with someone like this. My heart feels inexplicably heavy. It feels terrible. It's better to leave this place quickly. I must find the crystal. Poor Fongwa soldiers, I apologize. Let's go first and I will help you seek revenge. The country I am in is called Haodian, founded by Yin Zhuan and headquartered in Shangjing. There are 9 major feudal states in the country, namely Jingyu, Mo Fengning, Anchuan, Huanshenqi. 200 years after the founding of Yin Zhuan, the central imperial power gradually weakened while the power of local feudal lords gradually increased. The local power has reached a point where it competes with the central imperial palace. Although there were often conflicts and frictions among the various feudal states during the reign of Emperor Yen Lai, he dared not easily engage in conflicts due to the influence of the imperial family in Shangjing. However, the war I just experienced cannot be explained clearly by my intense memory, only that the soldiers wearing black armor came from Fongwa. That's also the hometown of the fierce. There is a battle. It's Ningwa again. It's beautiful. I'll kill you all. There seem to be a bit too many people, at least a few hundred, right? Forget it, it's just a few hundred people. Humph. How could you possibly beat over 100 people if you go alone? Going out now is equivalent to risking your life. Who? You are countrymen. If I weren't a windman, I'm afraid. You're already dead. If I wasn't windman, you would already be dead. Ha ha. Your skills are good, why didn't you go and kill the enemy behind me when I didn't realize it? Actually, I've been here all along without moving or using any spiritual weapons. Going out would be a dead end. I still consider myself a master. Your companions are fighting hard on the battlefield while you are watching the excitement here. What a coward. Well, the other party has a large number of people, and we only have more than 20 of them. We have been burning incense for half a year. There are probably very few brothers left alive. Humph. Feed. There are enemies. Kill him and go with him. Have to. Saved. You all run over there, I'll cut it off later. This is so strong. Okay, clear the venue. You lost your weapon, you brat. You're too arrogant and look down on people. Damn it. Let me meet you, little one. Look, I won't chop you to death. Act recklessly and blindly. Ha ha. Unfortunately. So fast. Let go of me. Ah. Let it burn. Black. Dark fire. Don't even think about leaving alive today. Is this guy a human or a demon? Hee hee. What will happen to all of you next? Just like this waste. Thanks to Yen Lai, this move is really effective, but absorbing spiritual power is really exhausting. Call. So this is the interesting dark fire, one of the most terrifying skills in dark martial arts. The combination of hem and harsh is not without its benefits. You are actually a cultivator of the dark spirit. Feed. Error translate. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. How do you know about the dark fire if you haven't practiced spiritual martial arts? Have you ever seen it? Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. No, killing me won't benefit you, it's just a loss. Why? Because I am knowledgeable and the smartest person in the world. Error translate. His courtesy name is Chiu Zhen. Because I am knowledgeable and the smartest person in the world. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Chiu Zhen, if you were talented and knowledgeable, you would have become an official a long time ago. How could you still be a soldier? How do civilians become officials? So I can only earn a title by killing enemies. If I kill too many, I will naturally earn a title in the military. I will save the enemies' heads and reward them for their achievements. You are very powerful, I am very smart, and we can unite seamlessly. It won't be long before we can obtain the title. So should we go together? Hey, don't go. Where are you going? Humph, you probably haven't even practiced Lingwu, have you? To me, you're just a burden. I am not interested in titles, and war has nothing to do with me. I will solve my own affairs. Hey, that's too much for you to say, isn't it? You're saying that I'm so worthless. At least I'm a decent scholar. Reading people. Bye. Wait, where are you going? Yueling City. Moon Spirit City, under the Sunset Peak, what are you doing in that place? That's right, you know. I know astronomy and geography, how could I not know? Speaking of which, not many people probably know the name Moon Spirit City. Because Moon Spirit City had already become a pile of wasteland hundreds of years ago. You're lying to me. There is no such thing as deceiving people. Moon Spirit City has long become history. By the way, when I first saw Yen Lai's body, it had already turned into a withered bone. How many years is the current imperial calendar? Emperor's calendar year 805. In the year 805 of the imperial calendar, it is said that Yen Lai had already died for a full 500 to 500 years. Crystal is dead, and Zuan Zenzi is also dead. They can't live for 500 years. What about revenge? Where should I go next? How could this happen? How could this happen? Damn it. Tianyi. What's wrong with you? I don't know where to go or what to do. I've lost everything. What's there to consider? It's a chaotic time now, and we need to do something earth-shattering. Forget it. Let's run for our lives first. Escape for life. This expedition to Ningwa was simply a wrong war launched at the wrong time and place, with a total of 200,000 people scattered and unable to escape, still staying here to die. The two countries of Fingning were neighboring countries, but the conflict between them never ended. Ultimately, it was the two countries' competition for the Hedong region that triggered the fertile soil and abundant minerals in the region. Originally, Fingning and the two countries each held half of the land. Later, when they sought help from Fenghua due to the suffering of Ningwa, the ruler of Ningwa promised to give their half of the Hedong region to Fenghua. However, Fenghua did not fully assist Ningwa after accepting Ningwa's conditions, which caused dissatisfaction among the latter. Later, Ningwa attempted to reclaim their half of the Hedong region, but Fenghua refused. The two countries began a hostile war, during which both Fingning and Ningwa occupied the entire Hedong region and declared it their own territory. The war continued, and the losses of both sides accumulated and became incalculable. So this war was caused by Hedong. It's not wrong to retake Hedong, but we've fought too many battles in recent years. I don't know when we'll have to wait until this defeat before we can retake Hedong. Since the founding of Fenghua, the war has never stopped, with only 200,000 troops. By the way, I don't know your name yet. What's your name? My name is Tang. In my opinion, you should stay in the army. With your skills, you can definitely get promoted, and I can also have a backing to rely on. Hee. You want to hang out with me? You can say that. Besides, I know your secret and you should be more at ease with me. Killing you not only gives me peace of mind, but also peace of mind. You wouldn't do that. Why do you think so? If you kill me, you'll lose a strategist by your side. After that, you'll know how important I am. We can't stay here for long. Let's go. Where are we going? When it's Minrantong. Once we pass through Tongmen, we will be safe. Most defeated scattered soldiers will go to Tongmen. Let's hurry up and go too, haha. Tongmen is an important city on the western border of Fenghua, and also the gateway to the west of Fenghua. Beyond Tongmen is the Hedong region where Fingning and Fingning are vying for each other. Crossing Tongmen leads to the capital city of Fenghua, Yincheng, which is completely unguarded. Tang, it seems that your spiritual cultivation level is not high. How many levels of ability have you reached? Barely moving to agility. I knew it. Hey. How would you know? Your dark fire is death burning. If I remember correctly, this is the first layer of the dark fire. I'm starting to believe that the knowledge you're learning is indeed quite diverse. Tang smiled. I know more than that. These dark fires have 3 layers. The first layer is death burning, which can incinerate all living beings in the world and absorb 50% of their spiritual energy. The second layer is soul burning, which can incinerate the souls of living beings and absorb 100% of their spiritual energy. The third layer is destruction burning, which can incinerate everything in the world and absorb spiritual energy from all things in heaven and earth. However, since the birth of spiritual martial arts, no one has trained the dark fire to the 3rd level. As far as I know, I have never heard of a dark spirit cultivator who can train dark fire. That is a legendary skill that I never thought would appear on you. I'm really smart. Shoo. There's killing intent ahead, don't speak. Tang. You step back. Hey. Drink it. It's you. Old Zhang. Wind countryman. It's our own people. Don't take action. It's our own people. Isn't that the guy who just saved us? He's very good at fighting. It's our own people, it's really our own people. We were just chatting and you thought you were unlucky. Surprisingly managed to escape. It's great that you're still alive. It turns out it's our own people. I was really scared by you guys. Why don't you run and hide in the grass? This brother is really embarrassed. I thought Ningwa people came after him. Brothers, we can't run anymore. Feed. If you don't want to die, you can go with Big Brother Tang and stay here until Ningwa hunts you down, and you will definitely die. Brother Tang believes that having more people is not trouble. On the contrary, the more people there are, the safer we are. Moreover, if you don't care about them, they will really have a hard time surviving and returning. Oh, whatever. Let's go. Yes. Brother Tang has already promised to take you away. Follow me quickly. In the year 805 of the imperial calendar, Tang Yin and Qiu Zhen and their companions opened the curtain on the story. The union with Yen Lai left a trace of humanity in this ruthless assassin, beginning a brand new life and creating a myth of the Wind Kingdom and even the Haotian Empire. We'll be lurking here waiting for Ning Jun to pass by and see the horses, but how can we get them from their hands? Of course, it was snatched over. Rob. Brother Tang, this is too risky. Let's think of other ways. Shoo, shoo. Coming. Surprisingly, there are still remnants of the Wind Man's army. Bastard. You guys are about to die too. Hee hee hee. It's fixed. Well. Save. Help. Who can save us? Brother Tang, please don't act rashly. We should. Brother Tang 5. Humph. When did Brother Tang run out? How can Brother Tang run out alone to kill the enemy? Manhwa soldiers. Surprisingly, he is a spiritual cultivator. It seems that the second stage is also the spiritual breakdown stage. Not good. I'm still in the agile stage and can't handle it. However, have you heard of the story of cats and mice? But you probably don't know what I'm saying, haha. Damn, arrogant and conceited little devil, let's kill him together. No, no one should go up. He's mine. Split. Bastard. I'll strangle you to death. I won't die. Cough. I'm going to eat you. Humph. Wait. The leader of Ningwa has been killed. Brothers, fight back. Kill him. Don't let an enemy run away. We need to use the enemy's head to go back and claim credit. Ah. Interesting. Ah. Ah. Run. Don't even think about it. Ah Yang. Perhaps. This is the man I am looking for. Don't do this again next time. This is a joke with your own life. Mind your own business. Humph, this has nothing to do with you. Previously, it may have been, but now it's not. Your life is not only yours, but also mine. I don't want you to die, and I don't want the hopes I placed on you to fail. As long as we are together in this chaotic world, we will definitely have a place to stand. Wait a minute. Can you beat me? Do you think I'm stupid? Hey. It's Captain Qianfu. Big Brother Tang, you just killed a centurion with great merit. Isn't the army based on human heads? That person's head can't even be found. It doesn't matter if you have military cards, and there are so many brothers who testify. Oh, then I'll leave this military card with you. Leave DS to me. Brothers, cut off all the enemy's heads and don't forget to take them back for rewards. Okay. Yes. Qiuzhen, come over here for a moment. It's Big Brother Tang. Tell me how many people we have. Well, over 100 people. And I divided these soldiers into 4 small teams and selected 4 veteran soldiers as temporary captains. Of course, Big Brother Tang is the captain and I am the vice captain. Hello Qiuzhen. Do we still need to go back to Tongmen? Of course I do. With so many people and no horses to talk about your plan. Take one step at a time. Let's walk first and see if we can find horses on the road, right? What's up, Brother Tang? Let me introduce you to 14 leaders. Goodbye, Brother Tang. Let's introduce ourselves, brothers. Let Big Brother Tang get to know him. My name is Manhwa. In the next picture, the leopard. I am Li Yu. Little Zhongjin. Good. Everyone, rest early. Tomorrow's road may not be easy to walk. Tomorrow it will rain. Early the next morning. At this pace, it may take 10 days to reach Tongmen, not to mention 3 days. Brother Tang and his brothers have walked a lot and are exhausted. Why don't we take a break? Stop and rest in place. I'm waiting for your words. Call. Exhausted. Zhang Bao, come over here for a moment. Ah. Yes. If the rest time exceeds 5 minutes, immediately send brothers to guard and ensure that no enemies appear within 1 mile. Hey. That Big Brother Tang. What does 5 minutes mean? Cough. It's just the time for a stick of fragrance. I understand now. Too cautious, right? Even a stick of incense requires someone to keep watch. Qiuzhen. You have to remember. Be careful not to make the ship of 10,000 years old. Yes. Brother Tang. There are enemy forces ahead. There is intelligence. So fast. How many people? The distance is too far to see clearly, but there are at least 100 people. Among them, there are also horses. Horse. Good. Yes. Let all brothers hide and tidy up their things without leaving any traces. Lower your voice. They're coming. Why didn't I see anything? Don't expose yourself, idiot. Wait a moment, that's not right. Yes, it's a dancer. It's a wind dancer. It's a wind dancer. That's right, Brother Tang is one of our own. The dancer. Fengwa Fengwang Jianhua. Clock. Yu Yang. Dance. Beam. The 4 great aristocratic families of Feng State, as well as the 4 powerful dancers who support the Feng King's court, are one of them. Powerful power is precious. Humph. Okay, since that's the case, let's all come out. What? Wait a minute, Big Brother Tang. Brothers, come out. It's our own. Yes. It turns out to be remnants of the Wind Man. Which one of you is the leader? Follow me immediately to meet General Wu. Brother Tang, the dance family holds significant power. But we can't afford to offend a wealthy family. Then come with me, Qiuzhen. It's Brother Tang. It's a great deal for us to keep up with the dancer, and our chances of survival will also increase significantly. Feed. Which corps are you from? Is it possible that she is a dancer? My subordinate Qiuzhen saw 2 dance generals. Oh no, Big Brother Tang, kneel down quickly. They are your subordinates. Woman. Brother Tang Tang. They are the scattered soldiers of our country, and I just organized them temporarily. Oh, what's your name? Tang Yin. Error translate. Error translate. Interesting man. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. What a Tang Yin. In the future, you and this group of deserters will be dispatched by me. What? A deserter. Brother Tang, calm down. Dance General, we have fought with the people of Ningguo for several times and killed more than 100 people of Ningguo, including a commander. Qianfu Chang. This is the enemy commander's military card. General, please take a look. Oh, surprisingly. Wu Ying, do you think it's true? Zhao Yuan is amazing. Zhao Yuan was killed by you. It's not me, it's not me. It was Brother Tang who killed him. He was a spiritual cultivator. Spiritual cultivator. Hello Tang Yin, what is your military rank? I just. Just one soldier. Since he is a spiritual cultivator and has the intention to join the army, why didn't he go to the Jiaoxian Hall and become an ordinary soldier? That's really suspicious. Miss Ben is trying to uncover your truth and falsehood. Insight technique. You are actually a cultivator of the dark spirit. Stop, Yin Lai, stop for me. Call me, call me. Don't be weak and dare to run towards death. Stop it, everyone. Stop it. Please don't fight anymore. Stop it. Stop fighting. Yin Lai, remember that if you continue to cultivate dark spiritual martial arts, you will only have a dead end. The light system is fire, and the dark system is water, fire, and water that do not allow us to see you and hit you once. This is the case now, and it will be the same in the future. Either stop practicing the dark system or get out of our village and remember the little bastard. The ungrateful little beast, let's go. Go. Brother Tang, what are you going to do? Stop it, Big Brother Tang. There should be more than just the two of them among the light-type cultivators here. It seems that if they want to save their lives, a battle is inevitable. Protecting the general army for. Yes. Step back, Tang Yin is not our enemy. Tang Yin, don't you want us to know that you are a cultivator of the dark spirit? Don't you know that even before the new year, the Wind King had ordered that the dark spirit cultivators would no longer be rejected? As long as they could serve the country faithfully and fight to kill enemies, they would be the pillars of the country. Did you not go to the Jiaoxian Hall just because you are a cultivator of the dark spirit? Error translate. Wind King. Act. It must be like this. Hey. Brother Tang, that's great. You don't have to hide your strength anymore. Hey, Big Brother Tang, nod. Hurry up. As expected, haha. What an impulsive man, so interesting and outstanding. Why don't you come and be the commander of my third corps? What? Error translate. This is me. Don't thank Tang Yin. You killed Zhao Yuan and made great contributions. Everything is deserved. However, we are currently in a dangerous situation and cannot provide you with a team of 1,000 people at the moment, so please temporarily manage the soldiers of your original organization. Congratulations, Brother Tang. I should call you Captain Qianfu now. I'm not interested in this centurion. Yes, if you want to do it, be the big brother of the Tang dynasty. In the future, you must do it and become the commander and general. And I, Qiu Zhen, am Tang's deputy. Today's deputy general and future general, haha. I have said so before. Haha. Go. Resume SBS march. Yes. We have to find a way to get out of here. Tang brothers, please stay. My name is Wui, and I am the commander of the Third Corps. I have offended you a lot just now. Here is this horse for you. No problem, thank you, General Dance. In the future, it will be my own people. Don't call me General in private. I see that I am a few years older than you. I will call you Brother Tang and you can call me Brother Wu. Good. Respecting is better than following orders. Brother Tang is indeed a talented person. I didn't read the wrong person. Hee. By the way, when you rest at night, I will give you the new military badge and uniform. As for the manpower, I really can't come up with it. This battle was fought so badly. The 3rd and 4th Infantry Regiments, which originally had over 20,000 soldiers, now only have these in front of them. When they set out, 10,000 commanders had already been killed, 5 had died, and 2 were seriously injured. Only 3 people were left who could still lead troops in battle. Now, the Corps is lacking more than just 1,000 commanders. Fortunately, Miss Wu and the others are safe and sound. In the future, it will be up to us to protect her too. The dancer. Miss. Hello, Qiu Zhen, come here. Stay. Who are these 2 women and what are they from? Don't you even know the two young ladies of the dance family, Tang? Ignorance. The one I just received from your official position is Miss Dance, General Dance. The one on the right is what Mr. Wu Ying talked about dance at our Chiozhen lecture hall. But you have to remember, Brother Tang, don't be fooled by their appearances. They are notorious for their cold and unsympathetic female demons who kill without blinking. Be careful of everything. Ha ha. I got it. Error translate. Tang brothers are available. I'm inviting you in. This is. Brother Tang, look at me bringing your sword and military uniform. This is my military card, right? That's great. Big Brother Tang, General Wu is indeed a true promise. You're a centurion now. Oh, by the way, I want Chiozhen to be my deputy, okay? Ha ha. No problem. In times of crisis, everything should be kept simple. You can decide to leave. The general has something to discuss with you. Brother Wu, do you know what it is? This. You will naturally know when you meet the general. Let's go. Come with me, Tang brother. Wait a moment, I'll put on my armor on Khan. Okay. Go. Brother Tang, please leave first. Well, it's tiring. See me alone. Why do you have such a bad premonition? Well, Tang Ying, you've calculated it. I don't know why General Wu summoned me late at night. Hee. General Tang is brave, intelligent, and courageous in killing enemies. TSK, this battlesuit is really suitable for General Tang. Ha, made Miss Wu laugh. Come sit here, General Tang. Oh. Is this new sword still easy for Tang generals to use? It's not bad. This is a birthday gift from my father when I was 18 years old. I hope General Tang can be with me. Thank you, General Dance, for your kindness. Cough. Just received accurate intelligence that Manhwa has temporarily established a checkpoint with over 8,000 people on the necessary route to Tongmen. Cough. That means if we want to withdraw from Tongmen, we must break through 8,000 enemy troops. In that case, things will be troublesome. It's very troublesome, but there's also a way out. Error translate. At that time, our main force will be able to easily break through whether attacking the left or right wing. General Tang is a talent that I highly value, and he is also a dragon and phoenix among people. I trust you and your subordinates with the task of attacking the enemy's central hinterland. I don't think General Tang would refuse my mission in a critical situation, would he? General Wu shows great love to his subordinates and takes orders in times of danger. Even in extreme danger, I will spare no effort and dedicate myself to fulfilling my mission. Ha ha. I didn't mistake the person. If General Tang is willing, he can stay tonight. I'm not good at serving women. Error translate. I understand what General Wu means now. Subordinates, please leave first and wait for General Wu's dispatch at any time. Well, an interesting man. What? Isn't this asking us to die? Chiozhen, haven't you always claimed to be talented, knowledgeable, and wealthy? Thank you for your help. Can you come up with a good plan to save my life now? This. You'd better come up with a way to get close to the enemy, preferably the main general who can get close to the enemy. You think I'll go to sleep first? Let me think. You say? Why did you hit my hand? How do you face me? Yeah. What's wrong? If you have something to say, just say it directly. There is only one way for Brother Tang to approach the enemy general. The next morning, Nan. Since the task is imminent, it is impossible to avoid it. But I don't want to make things difficult for my brothers. If anyone is willing to go with me, I naturally welcome those who are not willing to go with me. I won't force you to stay and follow General Wu to escape. If it weren't for Brother Tang, Zhang Bao would have died at the hands of Ning people long ago. My life was given to me by Brother Tang. Wherever Brother Tang goes, I go. Yu Hua. Li Yu. Zhong Jin. We are willing to walk with Big Brother Tang to the mountains of knives and the sea of fire without hesitation. I am willing to go. I am willing to go. I am also willing to go. Walking with me will lead to death. Aren't you afraid? With Brother Tang here, we are not afraid of anything. Zhang Bao, your team will all change into Ning Bing's clothes, and the other 3 teams will all dress up as prisoners of war. Yes. Brother Tang, this trip is extremely dangerous. I think it's very unlucky. You stay here and follow the Dancer Sisters to break through. Don't go with me. Can we meet again? I don't know. But I will do my best to see you again. General Wu has instructed the Tang brothers to depart now. When the country is in crisis, I will go to war. Wearing a horse leather wrapped in a corpse, I am strong and majestic. I don't know why Big Sister chose him to go. You can clearly see that his spiritual cultivation level is not high. But I think only by letting him go can we succeed. Outside the gate of Ning checkpoint. Stop. Brother, these prisoners of Fengwood need to pass the border as soon as possible. No matter how urgent it is. Captain Yu has already gone in to report. Please wait here for a moment. Since that's the case, let's wait here for a while. If you're tired, just sit down and rest. Captain Yu probably won't be able to come out for a while. Oh. Why? Because of Wang. You don't have to ask so many questions. Kill. Abaj. Don't worry, Big Brother Tang. Go in and leave these brats to our brothers to charge forward. Inside the Ning checkpoint. We must strengthen our vigilance. If there is any mishap, our lives are in danger. You can't even put a fly in, okay? We need to find a way to get closer to the central tent quickly. I'm afraid our brothers won't be able to hold on outside for too long. Brush. Who are you and why are you here? The enemy is formidable. I'll take cover here. Hide. You are cowering in the face of battle and being executed according to military law. Shut up. Humph. What? There are spies mixed in. It's an enemy. Don't let him get close. King. Get lost if you don't want to die. Kill. Humph. Yunka. Please invite General Yuan to come quickly. You all stay away from me. Your Excellency is a wind man. You rewrite. Judging from your skills, you shouldn't be an unknown person. Sign up. Tang. I haven't heard of it. Humph. Who are you again? Yuan Kuei. I haven't heard of it either. Tang, if you dive deep into our army, it will be difficult for you to fly. If you surrender now, 123 do, I can consider it. If you want to fight, you can fight. Where did that nonsense come from? What a strong spiritual pressure. My body cannot move at all. These two. You are like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered now. I intended to give you a way out. Since you're looking for death yourself. But it's not my fault. ABA. Ha. Your Excellency is very tenacious, but you chose the wrong opponent. Insignificant skill. Forehead. The cultivator of darkness. His wound seems to have healed. Bring your destiny. Wow. Okay. Wow. How can that be? Ha. It's a soul-chasing thorn. Not good. Wow. Wow. The tent on the high ground ahead. Guarding remains calm in the face of danger. There must be important figures inside. Yuan Kuei's spiritual cultivation level far exceeds my imagination, and this is definitely not a match I can handle now. What's going on here? I heard there was only one attacker. Why hasn't it been resolved yet? Your Highness, General Yuan has already stepped forward to confront the enemy. I believe it won't be long before we can control them. Your Highness, please go back to your tent first. Ha ha. Our generals are like clouds, while the other side is just a petty thief, afraid of what he might do. You guys, quickly get out of here. I really want to see what kind of product it is. Your Highness, it's dangerous outside. I heard that a dark cultivator is coming. Please go back to your tent first. I want to take a look at the dark cultivator. Wow. This is so fast. You useless people, quickly stop him. This boring battle should come to an end. Humph. This is just right. Oh my. Oh my. Your Highness, don't be afraid. The bandits have been resolved by General Yuan. Ha ha ha, I knew dark cultivators couldn't do it. General Yuan is still impressive, ha ha ha. He's not dead yet. Kill him quickly. Wow. Humph. Pooh. I want you to break him into pieces. Shadow kill. Oh no, protect your Highness. Who? Don't move. You. Otherwise, I will burn him to ashes. Death burning, I think this darkness or something like fire is quite fun, ha ha ha. The biggest feature of the Manhwa Soldier Level 2 set, apart from its slightly different appearance from the Level 1 set, is that the dark fire, which Tang is currently accustomed to, can no longer easily devour its owner. Do not harm your Highness. It's easy to keep your master alive. If you have any conditions, feel free to raise them, but if you dare to harm my Royal Highness, I will definitely have you dismembered. Ha ha, your master is in my hands, and you are no longer qualified to negotiate with me. Don't use spiritual pressure on me anymore. Maybe you can use spiritual pressure to suppress me. But I can also guarantee that your master will die in the flames of darkness as soon as possible. If you don't believe me, we can also give it a try. Ah. Don't be impulsive. What exactly do you have to say? First, bring all of my people over. Sure, what other conditions do you have to continue talking about? First, fulfill the first point I mentioned. Ah. Don't let me promise you. At this moment, I am alone and surrounded by strong enemies. Although I have their leader as a hostage, accidents are inevitable without any helpers. Your people are all here. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Why are you the only ones? Tang's other brothers are all dead, woo-woo. Stand around me and don't let Ning people get close. Immediately prepare 30 fast horses for me and hand over the swords on your bodies to my subordinates. What do you need so many horses for? Stop talking nonsense and follow my instructions unless you want him to die. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Yuan Kuei, do as he says. Hurry up and do as he says. Prepare horses according to his instructions. It's General Yuan. Ningjuan checkpoint exit. Get your subordinates out of the way. I need to pass the level. My Highness, then. After passing the level and ensuring safety, I will naturally release him back. If you don't believe me, there's nothing I can do. Then I'll have to die with him. Yuan Kuei, take a quick snapshot of what he said. If I make any mistakes, see how you explain them to my second brother. Let them pass. Stop pursuing me, Ning Jun from behind. You release His Highness first. I can't hand him over to you until we safely arrive at Tongmen. Then I can't just let you guys leave like this. Brothers, we are now heading south along the Ningwa checkpoint. Brother Tang, aren't we going back to Tongmen? Where are we going now? Without their assistance, it would be difficult for just a dozen of us to go back to Tongmen to find Wu Mei. General Wu's side should have already passed the level, right? Not necessarily. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Wow. Stop it all. What are you looking at? What are you guys looking at? Oh, wow. Tang. Wu Mei. Error translate. The spiritual cultivation of Wu Mei has at least reached the realm of spiritual transformation. Error translate. Error translate. What a pair of extraordinary sisters. It seems that it is not a false reputation for a dancer to become a powerful and influential person in Feng state. Without spiritual strength, Qiu Zhen wouldn't have experienced chaos in battle. Brother Tang. Brother Tang. You're not dead. They are all remnants of the Wind Country's army. How did you meet? Humph. Who exactly are you? Abaj 4. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Evaluate all your people and release them immediately. Fart. Oh dear. Surround them around me. Wait a minute. General Yuan, why are you here? General Yuan, there are skilled spiritual warriors among the enemy. Although our side suffered heavy casualties, we have already surrounded them. Let them go. Who are you? I am Yu Yushang. The third prince of Ningguo, Yushang. Exactly, Your Highness. Since you know who I am, I advise you to release me immediately, otherwise. I have no worries about my life, Bohahat. General Tang, I did not mistake you. You have made great contributions this time. Your Excellency is General Yuan Kuei. That's right. Who is Your Excellency the General? Wu Mei. Oh, so she's just Wu Mei. General Wu, as long as you let your people go, Your Highness, I can use my reputation to guarantee that I will not harm you in the slightest and immediately let you leave here. General Wu doesn't believe in the character of Yuan Kuei. Now I won't trust anyone. As long as I return to Tongmen smoothly with my subordinates, Your Highness the Prince of your country will definitely return it to you unscathed. There is no room for negotiation anymore. Oh, let go quickly. Oh, it hurts. Okay, as long as it doesn't harm Your Highness, I accept all your conditions. Clever. Since that's the case, we won't stay much longer, General Yuan. We'll have a plan later. Let's go. Yes. Did General Yuan just let them go like this? What else could we do? Your Highness, if there is a slight mistake in their hands, who can bear it between us? The three princes falling into the hands of the enemy is of great importance and cannot be concealed any longer. You immediately ride a fast horse to inform the second prince and ask His Highness to prepare early. General Tang was able to successfully get out of the predicament this time. But thanks to you. This is the result of General Wu's wise leadership, far-sighted thinking, and exceptional strategy, but I hope the next time General Dance doesn't assign such a difficult task to me again. Brother Tang, you're injured. It's just a minor injury. Take it. What is it? Anodyne. Oh, thank you. This medicine is not taken, it is applied to the wound. I told you earlier. How did you catch Yushang? He knows witchcraft. Witchcraft. Error translate. At that time, he was clearly in front of me and didn't know what kind of magic he used. He ran behind me all at once, otherwise he wouldn't have taken me. You don't need to talk too much, and there's no need for your explanation here. What should we do with him, kill him or release him? Of course, we can't just wait for us to return to Tongmen and then carry his head back to Yanqing to meet you. Although I suffered heavy losses in this battle, earning the third prince of Ningguo can be considered as some compensation. You guys want kill me. There must be at least 4 army groups with over 400,000 soldiers, right? Even if there isn't, it's almost enough. How can we overcome so many enemies? Can we pass through the enemy smoothly? It depends on the weight of this prince. Error translate. Of course, it's heading towards Tongmen. Where to go? Don't worry, I'll think about it again. Error translate. The pursuers are about to arrive and stop here, which will only make the enemy see that we are feeling guilty and will inevitably be in danger of being caught in a pincer attack. Our army should break through quickly. What do you think, General Dance? What the general said is that if the other party doesn't care about Yushang's life and death, even if we stay here, we will be on a dead end. Raise the flag of my strong wind. Forward. Tongguan. Who among you is the person in charge? Who are you? Yu Jia. It turns out that His Royal Highness the Second Prince has been admired for a long time. We passed by here, Prince Helio personally. That's enough. I just want to know where my brother is. Second elder brother. Save me. Release him. Your Highness, why get angry? If you allow us to enter Tongmen safely, you will naturally return Your Highness Yushang to you. You release me, I release you. This is the condition I can accept. You release me, release the person. This is my bottom line. It seems that we are unable to reach a consensus. We are not negotiating terms with you. Your brother's life and death depend on your decision. If you dare to hurt a hair of his sweat, I will make you die without a trace. This is just the beginning. What are you doing? Who dares to move? Oh. Don't hurt him anymore. Sure. But you need to release it immediately. Okay, I can let you guys go over, but you have to make sure you don't hurt him again and release him back. I just made a promise that as long as His Highness releases us back to Tongmen, I will definitely release the people. Good. Let them go. Your Highness. Your Highness. You are questioning my decision. Obey the order. Obey the order. Obey the order. Let's go. Tang really has you. How do you know Yu Jia will obediently submit? If General Wu Ying is captured, the so-called family affection and human nature. I think the general would make the same choice. Family affection and human nature. Where are your family members now? Heavenly. I would rather they live in the sky. What did you do before joining the army? Killer. Killer. That is to say, an assassin. Hee. What, don't I look like that? It sounds a bit like how many people you killed when you were an assassin. Countless. Stay ahead and you'll be at Tongmen. Can we release people now? It's probably too early to release someone now. What do you want? Stop here. Stop here. Report your name. I am Wu Mei. Please have your general come over and talk to me. General Dance. Can't you recognize me without seeing General Zongjing for a few days? You. They. Don't give it to me, let us in. Dance well, General. The city gate has been blocked and we can only force you to climb the wall and enter. Upper. What are you waiting for if you don't dismount? What about him? You don't have to worry anymore. When we get to the city, you'll take him. Leading orders. You're going to kill him. Don't kill me. Do you really want to let him go? Without trust, one cannot stand firm. Since a promise has been made, it should be fulfilled. Are you crazy about talking to the enemy about credibility? We don't need to argue about this matter. Come with me quickly. You go up, I'll stay at the end. What do you want to do? General Wu may not uphold his reputation or keep his promises, but I cannot. Yu Shang is the prince of the kingdom of Ning and our archenemy that we cannot let go of no matter what. The general's killing of Yu Shangyu has little impact on the situation of the war. But it may cause anger among the people of Ningguo, which may not be beneficial to us. Tang Ying, let me hear from you for now, but I won't let it happen again. Don't be too impulsive, Brother Tang. Don't fall out with General Wu because of Yu Shang. Thank you. You should also go up. I'll stay with you. Unwanted. I insist. Don't blame me if you're dead. Can we release the person now? Error translate. Damn it. Step on it. Shoot arrows to cover General Tang's return to the city. Second brother, stop chasing. How is third brother? Where else is injured? Although my second brother Tang hurt me, he also saved me. What? Wu Mei wanted to kill me, but he intervened to save my life. Tang said, I will take your life. Next time, a life and death decision will be made. You see, when you talk about credibility, the enemy won't talk about it. Don't do stupid things again in the future. I just want to have a clear conscience. As for what others do, it's someone else's business. This brother is. His name is Tang Yin, and he is the commander of my 2nd Infantry Division. Thank you, General Dance. You bravely captured Yushang and saved me, as well as everyone else. Don't be surprised to receive rewards based on merit. My name is Zongjing Guangxiao, and I am the defender of Tongmen. Tang brothers can capture the enemy and the main general among the armies. They are truly heroes. After being young, life is terrifying. Error translate. Tang brothers are too modest. Error translate. The soldiers are exhausted. Please kindly settle down properly, General. Take order. Tang Yin, come with me too. General Zongjing, I would like to know about the situation in Tongmen. How many troops are currently defending General Zongjing Tongmen? Less than 20,000 soldiers were deployed to the defense of Tongmen in Manhwa, and if it weren't for the defeat of some soldiers who fled back, I'm afraid even 10,000 people wouldn't have been able to gather them. Where is General Xiang? General Xiang returned to Yancheng. It is said that the defeat in Hedong not only angered the king, but also threatened his future. It will also affect the entire Xiang family. Additionally, the dancer. Even dancers cannot stay out of the matter. Not to mention the dance family, can 20,000 people defend Tongmen? Ning has over 400,000 soldiers and Tongmen is difficult to guarantee without losing Yancheng. Is there no reinforcements? Of course, you have sent reinforcements. Who leads the team? Liang Qi. It's him. It only takes 5 days for the urgent army from Yancheng to Tongmen. In theory, Liang Qi's reinforcements should have arrived long ago. Liang Qi departed from Yancheng 7 days ago. I sent people several times to urge him, but he always used various excuses to evade responsibility. The Liang family clearly wants to preserve their troops and is unwilling to participate in the war. Damn it, without reinforcements, Tongmen will be lost. Come in, please. This is a doctor brought by General Zongjing. Oh, some minor injuries are not serious. Brother Ning, I don't know when the army will attack the city. What if you don't heal yourself? General's minor injury can be fatal if not dealt with in a timely manner. General, it's best not to act recklessly within half a month. If the injury worsens, even the divine doctor won't have the power to revive it. Thank you very much. General's farewell. The doctor said you're injured. No problem. Why don't we talk to General Wu about the Battle of Tongmen, big brother? Oh. The relationship between General Zongjing and the dancer is extraordinary. I'm afraid that if General Zongjing doesn't leave, General Wu will risk his life to accompany him. I am very curious about the matter of Wang Ting. Can you tell me what you know, Qiuzhen? It's already too long to talk about. The 4 powerful families of Fenghua are Xiang, Liang, Wu, and Zhong. The 4 major families roughly control more than half of the military forces in Fenghua. The eldest son of the Xiang family, Yang Haochuan, holds the title of Grand General of Fenghua and the title of Marquis. He controls 15 armies with over 150,000 soldiers. The head of the Liang family, Liang Xing, holds the title of Left Prime Minister and is also the Marquis who controls 10 armies. The head of the Wu family, Wu Yu, holds the title of Right Prime Minister and is under the control of the Marquis. He controls 8 armies, including the 2nd and 3rd armies of the Feng Kingdom. Zhong Tian, the head of the Zhong family, is a general of the Feng Kingdom and holds the rank of Marquis. He controls 6 military units. The 4 major families control over 400,000 troops, and there are also 200,000 troops directly under the royal family. There are also over 200,000 local troops in each county, which is basically the total military strength of Manhwa. During this expedition, 6 regiments directly under the royal family of Ningguo, including the Yangjia and 10 regiments, and 4 regiments of dancers, were also sent to participate. 200,000 people launched a surprise attack on Hadong, but little did they know that Ningguo was already prepared. Surprisingly, they surrounded the Fenghua army that had penetrated deep into the east of the river. Both sides engaged in a battle on the Jieling grassland in Hadong, where the 400,000-strong army of Ningguo completely defeated the army of Fenghua. Next is the scenario we encountered. You said that Ningguo will definitely seize the opportunity to advance towards Tongmen. The state of Ning came prepared to destroy our 200,000-strong army. The first step is to occupy Tongmen, the second step. Next, we may have to take Yanqing directly. I dare to assert that there must be spies from the kingdom of Ning within the royal court, and someone must be colluding with the kingdom of Ning. You're so sure? Isn't it surprising that while Wang Yin was preparing to launch an attack, Ning state was already prepared, even though it would take several months to gather only supplies and food for 400,000 people? We shouldn't be in charge of this matter. There is only one thing we need to do now. What? Sleep. The door won't be delivered over there. Where are my clothes? You are? General Tang, I am Xiaoyu, the palace maid. General Zongjing has prepared new clothes and breakfast for you. Good. Put down your clothes and go out. No, 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 Xiaoyu won't leave. Let Xiaoyu exchange it for the general. Didn't you hear clearly? I'll say the clothes again, I'll change them myself. You can go out now. Where did Xiaoyu do wrong and offend the general? I'm not used to you going out, right? Since that's the case, Xiaoyu will leave first. The urgent task is to first create a set of handy weapons. Tang Yin. Tongmen is not a place to stay for a long time. I plan to return to Yanqing today. I have no objections. I didn't ask for your opinion. Why are you saying this? I'm just saying hello to you. Oh, then I got it. Is this the attitude that subordinates should have towards their superiors? I don't think Miss Wu is lacking subordinates. What's that? Friend. Ah. Friend, are you saying you want to become my friend? Friend. He said he wants to become mine. In private, I can allow you to become my friend. Do you know my identity? The young lady of the dancer, the title of Count. In charge of the 2nd and 3rd Corps. How dare you speak to me in such a tone? Do you believe it or not? If that's all, I can immediately execute you. Of course I know you have this ability. But I also know you wouldn't do that. Have you ever thought that friends are much more reliable than subordinates? The relationship between superiors and subordinates is only a person-to-person relationship, while the relationship between friends is a heart-to-heart relationship. I haven't had many friends all along, and even counting you, there won't be more than 3. That's why I cherish them so much. When my friends are in trouble, I will definitely stand up and help them. Only with this kind of relationship can I sincerely help you with things. I am not someone who can let others control and obey orders as they please, and I am not used to someone stepping on my head and pointing fingers. Please understand this. Qiuzhen is your friend. It can be considered as. I sent you to the checkpoint in Ningguo as bait, but you left him behind because. That's out of my protection for my friends. Okay, I also want to be your friend, but I need you to guarantee that my weight in your heart will not be lighter than Qiuzhen's. Brother Tang, why are you looking for a weapon store? Of course, I ordered a weapon. If you're okay, come with me on a trip. Why do we need to do it now? What kind of weapons are not available in the military? The weapon I want can only be made on the spot. By the way, Brother Tang, do you have money? Wow, I know so much money. It must have been obtained by Brother Tang from General Wu. Brother Tang is really amazing. He can even get Miss Wu's money. Xiao Zhen, shut up. Brother Tang is this blacksmith shop. Is the boss here? The guest wants to order weapons. I want to make 2 knives like this today. If I can make them, all this money belongs to you. This blade shape is extremely rare and will take some time. However, my guest is so generous. I will personally take over this job and call you. Touch. Xiao Zhen, please go back to the embassy first. The Ning army has started attacking the city. I need to go take a look. ABO. Ah. Charge. Charge. The enemy has started attacking the city, preparing bows and arrows, rolling logs and pounding stones. Listen to me command the archers to take their positions. Discharge. Wow. Wow. Call. ABO. Call. General Zongjin, there are too many enemy forces and they have been pushed down to the walls. Maintain the formation and continue moving forward. Ah. Shoot arrows. Ah. 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 Shield mounting, shield mounting. Be careful of the enemy's bow and arrow. Tang Yin, why did you come over without wearing armor? Go back to the embassy quickly. Brother, lend me your knife. I don't want to hide here during the battle in the city. You are crazy. What are you trying to do with injuries on your body and no armor? How can Tang's injury heal without fighting? General Tang cultivates the spirit of darkness. Fighting can indeed accelerate the healing of his injuries. There's such a thing, but even so, it's too dangerous for him to go up now. I'll go help him. But who can stop him? Ah. Ah. Indeed, only the battlefield is most suitable for me. Because there is freedom here. I can do whatever I want to do. Because the roads here are not good. The joy of success will appear even sweeter. Because this place is full of thrills, the process inside can bring me infinite heartbeat and excitement. Drink. Monster, monster. Et. It seems like an ordinary weapon. Can't withstand the pressure of spiritual waves. Pa da da. But in the past, my spiritual energy was limited. It should also be Taiyu. Humph. My body can't move at all. Get out of here and let me do it. You all move aside. The cultivator of darkness. I'm sure your excellency is Tang Yin who injured the third prince today. I was going to take your head. Die. Not good. Cough. Cough. Ha ha. Tang Yin, you want to use the flame of darkness on me, but unfortunately you still have a long way to go. Today is your deadline for death. Even if you want to kill me, you should still show your name, right? Let you die with clarity. You remember my general's name is Wu Kunai, the general of Ningwa Town Hall. Now we know who this general is. Just accept death with peace of mind. Who suddenly fired a cold arrow? Tang, are you okay? I'm here to lend you a helping hand. I came just in time. I need to use the dark spirit to recover my internal injuries as soon as possible. Hold. Where did the jumping clown come from? He dared to stop my uncle's affairs. Are you getting impatient with life? Restore. This person is not an ordinary character. Anyway, we have to buy time for Brother Tang. Damn it, you stinky archer. He can't move now. It's the best time to kill him. Hurry up. Why don't you go? Why aren't you going up? He's already a useless person. What are you afraid of? Wow. Hee hee. Hey. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. The ability of a cultivator of darkness? It can be restored in a short period of time. Tang, stop acting recklessly. Your opponent is here. I'll show you the world. My strength. What a strong spiritual pressure. This is not an ordinary spiritual wave. Cut. Ha ha ha, is this the end of the battle? Ridiculous dark cultivator. General, save me. TSK, 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 TSK. Tang, stop using the dark fire on me. It's completely useless. Ah. Humph. Don't ignore me, you bastard. What a difficult guy to deal with. The rat generation. Want to hurt me, Zero? We need to practice for another 10 years. You hold him in front, I'll attack him from behind. Good. Tang Yin's dark fire cannot break through my spiritual armor and poses no threat. First, deal with the guy who used the knife. Wu Kuei has a high spiritual cultivation level, and his damaged armor recovers very quickly. The brother with the knife may be brave, but he can't hold on for long. My dark fire cannot penetrate this bright armor yet. This guy doesn't seem to have a high spiritual cultivation level, but his footwork is very agile. I can use arrows to instantly damage armor and take advantage of it. It's time for you to bleed. Defeated the general. Brother Tang, this is Linkai transformation. How is this possible? He is a dark-type cultivator. Don't panic, General Ning has already been killed in action. Brother Tang ate Wu Kuei, but with his current spiritual cultivation level, he may not be able to control it well. What a terrifying spiritual energy. Abaj. Kakat. At this moment, the spiritual energy in Tang's body has been overloaded. So next will be a spiritual experience. Ah. Brother Tang. Monster. General Wu Kuei has been killed in action. Tang. Tang, are you okay? Brother Tang. Brother Tang. 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 Are you all right? How do you feel now? It's not a big deal, it's just an excessive consumption of spiritual power. I need some time to recover. How's the situation outside? Well, it's okay. The Ning army has temporarily withdrawn its troops. Fortunately, General Wu arrived in time to save us. General Zongjin, in the current form, you cannot defend the Tongmin no matter what. You'd better come with me, Jun Xiangming. In this situation, you won't be punished. Hee, now I don't care whether you punish me or not. Since you have entrusted me with guarding the Tongmen, it is a trust in me, and I am afraid I will have to bear the heavy trust of you. General Zongjin. In the first 100 years of the Fenghua era, there were only generals who died in battle on the battlefield, and no generals who fled from the battlefield. Today, even though we are outnumbered, I will still live and die with the soldiers of Tongmen, and not disgrace the national prestige of Fenghua. I only have one thing to ask, General Dance. I hope General Wu can deliver this letter to my home after returning to Yanqing. What's your name? What's your name? Gu Yu. Latte. I know you feel uncomfortable, but don't think that not being afraid of death means you are loyal and noble. There are many people in this world who are not afraid of death, and their meaningless deaths only represent stupidity and ignorance. Death is heavier than mountains and lighter than fur. If you two are willing to choose the latter, then I won't stop you. This place is not far from Tongmen, and you two can go back now. Thank you. In the future, you two will hang out with me. Although I thank you. But it doesn't mean I have to do things for you in the future. If you two have a better home in the future. I don't mind if you two leave. You. At this moment, we need to unite. Is this the attitude we should have towards our comrades? Take this bottle of medicine. Tang asked me to stop bleeding and relieve pain for your brothers. This is still seeking General Wu specifically for you too. Tang, the elder brother, cares the most about his own brother. He is the person that I, Qiuzhen, am willing to follow all the time. Well, he's clearly a cultivator of the dark spirit. The terrifying appearance on the battlefield makes me shudder at the thought of it. But now he is more like a considerate general who cares about soldiers. Driving. Brother Tang, what is the thing you most want to do when we return to Yanqing? I don't want to take a deep sleep first before discussing anything. It's been 3 days since I left Tongmen. I don't know how General Zongjing is doing now. Newspaper. Hey. General Baowu. Not long after you left, the Ning army began to attack the city again. The Ning army deployed all its troops, and General Zong was outnumbered and forced to withdraw from Tongmen through Zichengmen. Kill. At this point, Tongmen was occupied by the Ning army. At this moment, General Liang's 100,000 Wen Nation reinforcements miraculously appeared. 100,000 soldiers rushed in from Zichengmen and engaged in a fierce battle with the Ning army inside the city, repelling the enemy and recapturing Tongmen. Liang Qi, this little guy is really calculating. He deliberately delayed the rescue time and let 20,000 defenders consume the enemy until they were almost dead before coming out. It's really despicable. Now there is Liang Qi's 100,000 strong army guarding Tongmen, and Ning's army has suffered heavy losses. They should not act recklessly in the short term. We will continue to search for Xuqing and return to TNI. Tang Yin has been back for the past few days. Have you recovered from your injury? It has been fully restored. Well, this time you killed the 1,000 Fu Changxing of Manhua and captured the third prince. It's really rare to directly confer the title of Viscount on General Zhangjin Hall. General Wu came to me today just to talk about this, right? You are now the commander of the 2nd Infantry Division, and the Corps needs to rebuild. Don't you have any interest in selecting subordinates? Of course I'm interested. Go. Captain Qianfu is a key member of the Corps. Can I recommend him to you? Go and see if there's anything suitable first, then I'll ask for your help. Okay, by the way. There's a banquet at Wanwu Mansion. My father wants to meet you. I'm not interested in this matter, but it's okay to meet up. My father is very easygoing. You don't have to be nervous. I never knew what nervousness was. Haha. You are so humorous. Is it between General Wu and General Tang? Don't think about the crooked dance, General. You're just admiring Big Brother Tang. What's wrong with the dark spirit cultivator? The dance general admires Brother Tang. Understand? But secretly, he is a cultivator of spirits. Do you? What are you talking about? It's none of your business. Of course it's none of my business. Do I have to work for General Tang in the future? Haha. Have you come to accept this fact? Brother Tang will not disappoint you. Greetings, General Dance. You don't need to be too polite, everyone. Tang Yin, there are 50 newly summoned candidates for the position of commander. You can choose it. I am Tang Yin, the commander of the 2nd Infantry Division. Heaven wants to select a few centurions from among you from now on. Tang Yin. Who is it? I haven't heard of it. He is the commander of the army. You're too young, aren't you? Do you have any cultivators who have reached the spiritual elemental realm of cultivation? There are not many places in Lingyuan realm and Fenghua. How could there be something here? Namely, what about the spiritual realm? Under the age of 25, reaching the level of spiritual breakthrough in cultivation. Stand up and cultivate for 3 to 4 years. I want these 4 people. The commander needs to have advanced cultivation and qualifications. They're not suitable, are they? What I'm looking at is the potential and the optimism of the ancient you. The rest is up to you. Whatever. As long as the Corps can maintain its original status, it's fine. In 3 months, I will restore the 2nd Infantry Division to its original state. I'll wait and see. All right, you guys go back first. I still have some things to deal with. Let's take our leave first. What are your names? Tang General's subordinate named Li Wei. Lu Zhongsheng. Chen Fong. Aijia. Well, you're a woman. Aijia, why didn't you say earlier that you're a woman? General Tang, you didn't ask. Humph. I treat you equally here, regardless of whether you are male or female. If you're not as good as them, I'll replace you. General Tang should treat me equally. Very good. From now on, you will be the core backbone of my Tang Ying team. Remember my principle of survival of the fittest, elimination of the fittest. Go to all lengths. I'll meet you later. From now on, you will all be my confidants. I appoint you as the commander of the 1st Formation of the 2nd Corps, Guyu. Tang. General Tang. Why don't you accept it? No, thank you, General Tang, for leading the order. Lu Zhongsheng's 4th Formation, Chen Fong's 5th Formation, Aijia's 6th Formation. Also, Latte, your 2nd Formation, Captain Li Wei, 3rd Formation. Qiu Zhen, can you accept the position of Deputy Commander-in-Chief? Thank you, General Tang. It's me who thanks you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have stayed in the military. Brother Tang, the dance house is right ahead. Well, there are so many people because of each other's hearts. The dance family is one of the 4 major families in Manhwa, with numerous followers and a huge influence. Host banquets for prestigious families in the capital city. Almost everyone has sent people to participate. Stop. Do you both have invitations? There is no invitation. They are the guests I invited. It turns out to be a guest of the young lady. I don't know, please forgive me, miss. Tang Ying, come with me inside. Thank you, miss. Hey, do you sound quite sweet when you call out? Wu Mei. Wu Mei. General Dance. General Wu's charm is truly extraordinary. Of course, my father is right ahead. Let's go over there. Father, sir. This is General Tang Ying Tang. Oh. So this is the head of the dance family. My subordinate Tang Ying saw the dance performance. General Tang is truly extraordinary and talented. Subordinates dare not take responsibility. If it weren't for General Tang's daughter, I'm afraid she would still be trapped in Hadong. That's all thanks to General Dance's strategic planning, exceptional leadership, and skillful command. I still can't forget about Tang Yin's decision to use him as bait. Error translate. My subordinates are just following orders. Haha, General Tang, don't be polite. If you need anything, just give orders to the servants. I'll excuse myself for now. It's a dance style. Humph, what did you mean by that just now? I'm complimenting you. You're mocking me. That's what you said, I didn't say it. You damn thing. Ha. Brother Tang, I don't think you should get too close to General Wu. What do you mean? General Wu is beautiful and noble. If Big Brother Tang gets too close to her, I'm afraid it will make people jealous and cause trouble. If I really want to dance seductively, how can my woman tolerate others prying eyes and getting involved? Tang, be more careful. I got it. The 4 are experienced veterans carefully selected by General Dance. If you have any opinions on the construction of the Corps, please feel free to raise them. General Tang is too polite. I don't want to inquire about how you train soldiers, but there is one thing. The soldiers I want are mounted on horses, cavalry dismounted, infantry picked up bows and arrows, archers can do it. General Tang, I don't think it's appropriate to do this. The second corps is an infantry corps, why bother learning from others? Fu. I'm only asking you guys. Can it be done? If a few cannot do it. There's no need to stay in my 2nd Infantry Division anymore. My subordinates have no objections. What are you pretending to be? It's not just about being a dancer and becoming a military commander. Let's see how many days you can bounce around. Let's follow his instructions first. Subordinates obey orders. What 10,000 horses? Tang, what the hell are you doing? Of course, it's training in horsemanship. Do you want to turn the 2nd Infantry Division into a cavalry division? I won't agree to this. I just asked if you could borrow a warhorse. Why do you need to train equestrian skills? Do you know what cavalry is afraid of? I don't know. So only cavalry who understand the weaknesses of cavalry will know how to deal with enemy cavalry on the battlefield. There's no need to go through so much trouble. It seems that Miss Wu doesn't trust me. Wait. The most difficult battle can be tens of millions of horses. There are too many and only 5 horses. The transaction is worth 5,000 yuan. Is there anything else later? Wait and get the knife. Take the knife. I originally ordered 2 knives at Tongmen, but coincidentally encountered the siege knife of the Ning army and they were not made. Later on, the blacksmith returned to Yanqing with us. By the way, we should have finished it today. I'll go with you. I want to see what kind of knife it is and have it custom made. YNZ. What are your plans for the future? That's the plan, right? Have you never considered getting married and having children? People like me may never be suitable for marriage and having children, and no one will like them. Don't say that. In my heart, you are outstanding. The blacksmith shop is right ahead. Let's go over there. Oh. Sir, this is your knife. The skills of the young man and the old man are all in this knife. Sir, please try the knife. It's the spiritual transformation of soldiers. Even weapons have become so powerful. How did you do it? What? How did it happen? Twice in a row, the spiritual transformation of soldiers. It's nothing. Just control the spiritual energy well. Here we go. Good. I can't understand you anymore, this guy. Thank you, uncle. Sir, please walk slowly. This is the first time I have seen the spirit of war twice. How about we go eat something? Let's go. I'll treat you today. Oh, you have money on you. Last time you gave me 10 gold coins for a knife, 8 gold coins, and 2 gold coins. Don't be so frugal. If you lack money, I can give it to you. I won't spend a woman's money. I'll pay you back the 10 gold coins. What's wrong? Why are you still at odds with me? I'm not going. I'll go home and eat myself. Like a child. Okay. I won't say that anymore, okay? Tang Mansion. Brother Tang. Didn't you stop practicing for a day today? Why are you still here? I don't feel tired from training for the past half-month. I will still be tired, but I can learn some kung fu from Brother Tang to strengthen my foundation and also teach my soldiers. Even if we are tired, we are willing to do this. If we disturb Brother Tang's rest, please forgive us. You have served me diligently and are willing to learn from me. As a guide, there is no need to apologize to me. As usual, there was no training today, so please work harder. General Tang, please advise. Come again. After a while. Although I haven't trained, I still can't touch it at all. Tang, how did you practice your body movements? Practicing is very painful. When I was a child, I lived in the deep mountains and forests. Every day, I had to go up the mountain to gather firewood, but there were too many branches on the trees, which often caused clothes to be torn. I didn't have any extra clothes to change. If I wanted to stay warm and avoid freezing to death in the mountains, I had to pay attention to avoiding the branches. Over time, my reaction and speed became faster. I didn't expect Big Brother Tang. I see. Looks glamorous on the outside, yet has such a poor past. What Chiu Jin and others don't know is behind Tang Yin's casual remarks. Once the clothes are slightly damaged, they will be beaten by the master and the scars will blend into their hearts. Wood's dark childhood. We generals, who have been training for the past half-month and suffer from back pain, don't mind being tired. What nonsense is training us? He's tired and only keeps pressuring us to practice. I don't know what abilities this general has. Have you recovered? The adjustments are almost done. Come in and sit for a while. Error translate. I haven't heard of the situation at Tongmen yet. Ah, yes. The Ning army is stationed outside the city, and Liang Qi leads 20 corps to defend the city. The two sides are deadlocked, but in the end, the Ning army will definitely break the deadlock first. I heard that when Liang Qi entered Tongmen, he wanted to kill the city in one go, but now his troops have increased and he is defending Tongmen to the death. The counterattack against the Ning army will inevitably cause losses to the directly affiliated troops of the Liang family. Liang Qi's unwavering defense of Tongmen carries no risk and allows him to occasionally request reinforcements from Wang Ting. It's simply a win-win situation with both fame and fortune. I see. Liang Qi is so cunning. This may not be Liang Qi's original intention. I think it was the idea of left Prime Minister Liang Xing. It seems that in the future, the Liang family wants one family to dominate. Who knows? Brother Tang. Is he listening? Newspaper. General Tang, Deng Qiangjun, seeks an audience. What is Deng Mingying doing here? Let him in. Yes. Lao Deng, in your attire. Where did you go to beg for food and get beaten up? Ha ha ha. What kind of play are you playing, Captain? General Tang Tang. We got into a fight with people from the 8th and 9th Infantry Regiments. Aijiao was arrested by them. What? What's going on here when you get up and talk? This afternoon, a few of us Centurions went out for a drink together, but we met the commander of the 89th Infantry Division and the Centurion in the tavern. Because what the other party said was really unbearable, we argued with them and ended up making a move. We couldn't beat Aijiao and she still fell into the hands of those guys. Who is the commander of the 8th and 9th Infantry Regiments? If I remember correctly, both Liang Yuan and Wu Lixiong's corps are directly under the royal family. Also, the background of Liang Yuan is not simple. He is from the Liang family. Surprisingly, there are still people from the Liang family. At that time, they talked about General Tang. General Tang is the guest of General Dance and can become the commander of the army solely based on his appearance. He has no qualifications to be on an equal footing with them. Where are they now? I should still be in the tavern. Then Captain Lao will take me there. Yes. Tang Yin is smiling on the surface, but full of evil energy, feeling that something big is about to happen. Wait, Big Brother Tang. Error translate. Don't go yet. Error translate. This. Clear white. Come and have a drink. Okay, finish this cup. Shoot. Little girl, come and have a drink with me. Ha ha ha, this girl is quite stubborn. Your army commander is just a weakling. He must be too scared to come out. Ha 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 ha. If you want to find a woman to accompany you while drinking, you should go to a brothel, right? Instead of targeting my people. Who are you? Tang Yin. Oh. It's the little white face who has an affair with Wume. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. MD Liang Yuan, don't go too far. What kind of person are you? You dare to curse our army commander, lousy, for deposing you. My people, don't move. Come on, there's something. Friends, everyone is your own person. Don't go too far. Hu TM and you are our own people. I am Zhao Meng, the commander of the 2nd Formation of the 8th Army Corps. You have a pale face and are not qualified to call me a brother. Is that how you, as a mere commander, talk to the regimental commander? What the hell are you, Captain? Ah, General Liang. Your subordinates don't understand the rules very well, so I'll help you discipline them for a while. General Liang wouldn't mind, would he? Hurry up and depose him for me. Brothers up. Fuck him. Don't waste time, let's go together. It's my turn now. Friend. Don't blame me for being cruel and ruthless. To blame. It's your army commander's fault for not teaching you well. Can General Liang return my people to me now, or rather? General Wu also wants to compete. Tang. This kid is so strong, not super strong. Don't come over here. If you come here again, I'll kill her. Hee hee. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. If you want to kill, kill it. However, the person who killed me, I will let you two go to the funeral together. Even if the Heavenly King Laozi comes, he cannot save you. Of course, you don't believe me. You can give it a try. If you want to die, why not give it a try? No, 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 please, please. Don't kill me, don't. Useless straw bag. General Wu won't be like him, will he? My centurion. You've been accompanying me for quite some time, haven't you? What else do you want after the person has been released? General Wu cannot defeat me solely based on his skills. I can only use spiritual martial arts, right? You. Oh no, Big Brother Tang wants to take them. Eat up. General Wu, what are you waiting for? Don't you want to kill me? Did you see that? This is your useless army commander. And you guys. All of them are useless. Tang. Even if I were to risk my life today, I would kill you. Finished. Is that good? Stop it all, everyone. Who can tell me what's going on here? General Wu, you came just in time. General Tang, due to a misunderstanding, even killed a few of our captains. It is truly a heinous crime. I hope General Wu will punish me severely. General Wu, on the other hand, will accuse the wicked first. You first slandered General Tang, then physically attacked and sexually assaulted the commander of our army. Moreover, you showed your weapons first and even used spiritual weapons. General Tang was only protecting himself. I will thoroughly investigate this matter. Now, all of you must leave me. If I find out in the future that you have gathered crowds for private fights or even used spiritual weapons, I will punish you severely. Yes. So, Big Brother Tang. Brother Tang, wait a minute. General Wu, let's take our leave first. Uncle, you have to make decisions for me. Tang Yin killed 4 captains under his nephew's command. Watching your commander being killed with stern eyes, how did you become the commander of the army? Tang Yin is too powerful. It's really useless to act recklessly without investigating the opponent's strength clearly. The appointment of the commander of the army was approved by the Wind King. When you say that Tang Yin became the commander of the army through ambiguous relationships, you are saying that you lack the ability to recognize people. Uncle, I was wrong, but I didn't mean to say anything about you. Tang Yin is very cunning. He cleverly used what he said that day. I started blaming you, but in the end, I shifted all the blame onto your subordinate commander. Is it possible that he wants to release me this time? Let you home once. He's just playing tricks on me. If I continue to pursue his murder, he will definitely drag you down. At that time, I won't be able to touch him, not even you can save him, and I will be punished by the Wind King for protecting you. Bastard, I'll notify my brothers to deal with him now. Shut up. Just finished speaking, you're making another mistake. Don't forget your surname. Once things get big, they will move to me. The prince of the Liang family is currently highly valued. We can't bring up this matter again because you destroyed the entire Liang family. But uncle, can we just forget about this? How could that be? Let it go like this. Tang. Barracks. Has there been any movement in the Liang family these days? Without the Liang family, they definitely wouldn't want to escalate the situation, which would be detrimental to both parties. Moreover, the rise of the Liang family's Tongmen does not want to cause any trouble that could affect that area. However, Brother Tang still needs to be careful. The Liang family may retaliate secretly. I got it. Speaking of which, this mission is really a job well done. I intentionally promoted you. Fortunately, that matter was resolved last time. You're quite eloquent, so it seems like you don't need my father's help. How could it be? If it weren't for Wu Xiang's willingness to help me, with Liang Xiang's personality, he would never have done it so easily. It's all thanks to Miss Wu's help. I don't dare to take it. But Miss Wu is not only here for this matter, is she? I'm not so idle to mock you for this matter. I'm here to assign a task to your court this time. What task? Because of the war between the vassals, the imperial court sent people to mediate this time, and this person is the Great Royal Highness Princess of the Empire. Your task is to safely escort the Great Royal Highness Princess to Yanqing at the border of Manhwa. Is it necessary to deploy an entire army to protect only one person? Deploying a corps is a demonstration of the importance that our country attaches to this matter. If the princess encounters an accident within the territory of Manhwa, not only will your brain be at risk, but the dancer will also be implicated. Therefore, the responsibility for this mission is significant. Do you understand? Error translate. Promoted me. I am now a regimental commander. What other positions can I hold if promoted? Well, maybe Big Brother Tang will be in charge of 2 or 3 corps. Error translate. Haha. Are you all ready? That. Set out. Brother Tang, this time we are going to the Ba Guan on the Manhwa border. Oh, how much do you know about Ba Guan? I have a general understanding, but not very detailed. Bagwan is a small fortress on the border, located in a remote and desolate area. To the north of Bagwan is the terroir, and to the south is Mojing. The defender there is called Ingbu. How long does it take for us to get from here to Bagwan? We will pass through Wanqing, Fangqing, Fengqing, Jianqing, and Chongqing from the capital to Bagwan, and finally it will take about 7 days to reach Bagwan. Good to pass on the order. We need to speed up our march. It's 111. When will I be able to leave this hellish place? Report. General, someone has arrived from the capital city. It's Tang, the commander of the 2nd Corps of the Dance family. He's about to go to the checkpoint. Great, they're here to escort the princess. Let's go down and greet her. Welcome everyone who has heard of General Tang for a long time. Today, I am honored to see his extraordinary bravery and military prowess. General Ng, please be polite. We are here to escort the princess. I don't know when the Royal Highness Princess will arrive at Bagwan. Well, this one. I estimate it will arrive within a day or 2. It is estimated that Your Highness Royal Highness Princess and MO haven't sent people to inform you in advance. I haven't received any news about this yet. Then I'll just wait for 2 more days. General Tang, we have already arranged barracks for you inside. Ingbu doesn't look very good, does he? Ingbu is also quite pitiful. Without the approval of the Wine Court, the defending army will be trapped in this small fortress for several years, or even more than 10 years all year round. Brother Tang, your wine. Brother Tang, prepare more wine and meat for me. I'll go find Ingbu to drink. Oh, okay. Ingbu address. General Tang, why are you here? Do you mind drinking and eating with me? How come? Drinking is not allowed in the military. General Tang is not here to test me, is he? General Ng, I'll do it first as a gesture of respect. General Tang is refreshing enough. Good wine, it's really good wine. I haven't had a drink in 2 or 3 years. Just have a good drink this time. Tang, I really envy you for being able to work in the capital. I haven't been home for several years. Why not apply to the wine court for transfer? I have been applying almost every month, but I haven't received any response. Sometimes I really wish the MO army could attack me so that I can be liberated, but I still can't trust those 10,000 plus brothers. You are a good general. One drunkenness relieves 1,000 sorrows. Well said, do it. Attention everyone, a MO army has been discovered outside the city advancing towards the checkpoint. Soldiers, please prepare for defense. General of Tang Dynasty. In the middle of the team, there is a banner fighting the Empire. It should be the escort of Royal Highness Princess. I'm General Liao Gangjin of Mo Guofei's cavalry, escorting the Royal Highness Princess here to let your general speak. I'm going to meet the Royal Highness Princess, General Ng, and stay in the city for emergencies. Good. I am Lord Baoguan, Your Excellency Ingbu. Please wait a moment. Your Excellency can let the Royal Highness Princess's team come. You are? Tang Yin, commander of the 2nd Army Group of Manhwa. It's just a regiment leader. It seems that Fengning lost a lot in the first battle. It's ridiculous to send a regiment leader to meet the Royal Highness Princess. Oh, to protect the safety of your Highness Royal Highness Princess, the commander of the regiment alone will be enough to make your country so prosperous. Is it not peaceful in Mo? This is a sign of respect for Royal Highness Princess. Don't you even know that? Respecting the princess is not just a matter of words, nor is it a matter of showing off. Your Excellency may have plenty of time, but I don't have time to talk with you. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess can move into the city. Your Royal Highness Princess is safe all the way. The road is bumpy. Her Royal Highness Princess has rested. So please open the car curtain. I need to check. How dare you offend your Royal Highness Princess? I have to make sure that Royal Highness Princess is really in the car, or I won't let you pass. You're such a big coward. Get lost right away. I insist. Xiaoman wants to be checked, so let him check it out. Anyway, no one cares about the imperial court now, let alone me, the princess. This voice. You'll regret it. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, don't be angry. Since your Highness Royal Highness Princess has a subordinate in the car, you can rest assured. Escort Royal Highness Princess to the city. Thank you for escorting the Royal Highness Princess here. Not busy, let's go. You and I have a chance to meet before reaching the top level, but I don't know if you're willing to compete with me for a moment. Don't you dare. He turned out to be a coward. Your Excellency and I are people from different countries. If there are any mishaps after the competition, it will affect the relationship between the two countries. Is your intention to cause war and fail? Just a military commander, so arrogant. Tang Yin. No one will believe you, even if you kill someone, it won't have much impact. How dare you deviate from General Ben's meaning? Today, I will teach you well. Why did the general's knife break? Could it be him? It's impossible, not to mention touching that Tang Yin hasn't even moved his body. Brother Tang used that trick. It seems that your knife doesn't want us to cause war either. No, how is that possible? I'm taking my leave. I didn't even see what was going on. The slight sense of oppression just now must have been him, but he's just a regimental commander. How could he be despicable? There's no evidence to convict him. Tang Junjun, right. Unimpeded. If we had a direct conflict with him, it would have extinguished his prestige, but the situation would have become even more complicated. And if I'm not mistaken, Tang should have felt that he couldn't eat him and didn't want to waste his time. But just now, Brother Tang used Shadow Kill and Clone to differentiate the shadow with only a little spiritual energy instead of a physical entity. Then, by teleporting the shadow in contact with Liao Gang, he concentrated all his power on the blade and shattered it. Brother Tang is really amazing. He can come up with this clever way to resolve an awkward situation. Ha, no wonder he's the man that Qiuzhen likes. Then, General Eng, I will escort the Royal Highness Princess back to the capital. Hey, I don't know when we'll see each other again today. By chance, we will meet again. May Brother Eng return to the capital as soon as possible. Drink and have fun again. Tang brothers, be careful and take care all the way. Take care. Qiuzhen, go ahead and inform Guyu that they will stop the army and rest for a while. Good. Everyone, stop and rest for a while to adjust your state. When will we arrive in the next town, Xiaoman? We won't be able to arrive until around evening. Why is this voice so familiar? General Tang, Princess has something to report. What do you want from your Royal Highness Princess here? Can we go out for a walk and get some fresh air? All the way, Royal Highness Princess didn't dare to come out in the carriage. What does dare not come out mean? Is there a monster outside? General Tang, please pay attention to your words in front of Princess Tang. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, if you want to relax, just come out. Even if there is a monster, you will fight for protection. Are you okay? Crystal. Hey, are you okay? Why do you treat me like this? Why did you betray me? Why did you harm me again? Are those vows and vows made by you using my lies? General Tang, what's wrong with you? Don't get any closer. Let go, let go, let go. Stop. What exactly happened? General Tang. Crystal. General Tang. General Tang has fallen victim to evil. Quickly restrain him. Kill. Shui Xuanzi Jingzhen. I must kill you all. That's really verbose. It's been 500 years and your feud should have ended by now. Crystal and Zuanzenzi are already dead. I'm telling you, I really dislike being influenced by you. Besides, you're just a memory. Tang Yin won't be under your control. Therefore, you disappear for me. Not zero. A few more people. We must control General Tang. Brother Tang. What happened just now? Unexpectedly, General Tang just. Royal Highness Princess. Just now, I impulsively offended your Highness. Please don't take offense. I calculated it and it's not a big deal. So, my subordinate says goodbye. General Tang. The crystal belongs to General Tang. She should be considered as my favorite woman. Guyu Lu Tian, Li Wei, Deng Mingyang, each of you four will lead one soldier to guard the four directions of southeast, northwest, and northwest. Aijia, go and protect the princess. Yes. Mr. Tang, Mr. Li, requests to meet. Did you say anything? No. Go out and take a look. General Tang. Is there anything that Mr. Li needs to do? I know if the banquet will be approved late or not. The position of the head of the preparation committee has been awarded, and the Palace of Light cannot be dismissed. No, the princess has passed away and cannot attend the banquet at Li Dao's mansion. Since there is no military law, can the former lord go and invite Tang to the palace? Mr. Li, please let it go tonight. General Tang will definitely arrive on time. That humble servant will respectfully welcome General Tang at the mansion and bid farewell first. Who asked you to help me make the decision? Although the position of the city lord is not high, he is still the lord of a city and has great real power. This is something that can be dealt with and punished, but Tang doesn't have the ability to handle it. That's right. I'll go over tonight and see how much grandeur this guy has created. Tang will have a big meeting. Sure, GE won't have many banquets. All right, let's go over. That person surnamed Tang has gone far away. Get some action. What does Royal Highness Princess look like? Noble and holy. How is your Royal Highness Princess? Xiaohui Waizhong. Royal Highness Princess, she. How does your Highness Royal Highness Princess talk? Sensitive and witty. It's really tiring to exchange pleasantries and formalities in the officialdom. Fortunately, Qiuzhen helped me deal with them. But what's going on with this restless feeling? Could it be that over there at the embassy? Watching Pavilion. Protect your Royal Highness Princess. Stop. Don't waste your effort. You all have to die today. 96. 97. We'll use spiritual pressure to help you suppress these people. It's so tiring, you kid. You kill quite gracefully. That's a lot of nonsense. Just let you kill me on the next mission. There are 3 more feelings, just like chopping vegetables. This task is really easy. Hey, be careful behind you. What? Control the spiritual pressure well. He's really a troublemaker. That was close. TSK. Under such strong spiritual pressure, even though he couldn't move, he still desperately wanted to resist. He was just a centurion. You're really amazing. It's just a pity. You followed the wrong master. Shadow drift. The spiritual pressure has weakened. Oh no, my spirit alone can't control it. Brother Tang. If Guyu can move, go in and help Ijia and then protect the Royal Highness Princess. Let me handle it here. Let's go together and kill him. I know now. Release the spiritual pressure again. Help me control my spiritual pressure. There's no need for 3 people to work together to deal with this mess. You'd better catch this move. Lingbo. Unexpectedly, I didn't hit it even once and still managed to be so agile under spiritual pressure. It seems like I underestimated you, so let me show you mine. 6 can actually differentiate into so many clones. I will slaughter as many as you come. Wearing some is too much for this body. If there's no time to waste, then I'll take a gamble. Ha 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 ha. Is this about surrendering and not daring to resist? Even if you surrender, there is no way out. Guyu. Even if he dies, he can't let this guy get close to the princess. His strength is too strong. We are not his opponents. Try to delay and wait for Big Brother Tang. I've played enough with you guys. Next, prepare to finish work. Be sure to stop him when we go together. Court death. Can't you be so impatient to be killed by me just by doing it yourself? General Tang. This is... What? It's impossible for a dark cultivator to actually have a clone. Isn't he just a clone? Hey, are you trying to scare us with a clone by pretending to be a ghost? Consider us as white. How could that be? Isn't that a phantom? Why can we use skills to kill people? 3 plans, 10 moves, 6 moves. 3 people were all sucked off. What a terrifying power, but so powerful. General Tang. Notify the brothers outside the city to immediately blockade Wancheng, allowing only entry and no exit. Yes. Royal Highness Princess, run. Xiaoman. Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess, you'd better worry about yourself. No one can protect you now. It's really a pity that such a beautiful woman was killed. Tang. Sorry for being late. Damn it, it's too careless. Die now. Not good. How could a military commander have such strong spiritual power? It's not advisable to stay here for a long time. Tell me your identity and the person who instructed you. I can consider not killing you. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, Tang, you loyal dog to Manhwa, your days. It won't be too long either. General Tang, is your Royal Highness Princess all right? Princess, it's okay. Why did you just come in now? General Tang, calm down. Just now, the spiritual pressure suddenly disappeared before we can take action. Look, there are more than just these 4 people coming. I understand, Latte Li Wei. Please take Gu Yuijia to find Junya, Deng Mingyang, and others to bring Li Xian. If he resists, he can use force to subdue him. Yes. Brother Tang heard that an assassin assassinated the Royal Highness Princess. What's going on? You have to ask him. General Tang, I have nothing to do with this matter. I have been drinking in the mansion all along. You know that, and Lieutenant Commander Chiu was also present. Li Xian, when you invited me to drink, an assassination occurred over here. Was it under someone's instruction, or were you the mastermind behind it? Wrongful, General Tang. Even if I have the courage, I dare not assassinate the princess. Even if I don't want to die, I still have a family. If you don't say it, there will be a way to make you say it. As the lord of the city, you know the pain of execution, right? General Tang, I have wronged you. I am truly wronged. Pull him down for me. General Tang, spare your life, General Tang. Brother Tang, this matter may not necessarily be related to Li Xian. He is smooth and timid, so it's probably impossible to see anything unusual about him at the banquet. If he pretends to be relaxed, then he's too capable. How could he be an official for more than 10 years and only be a city lord? The other party was clearly prepared and not acting on the spot, and if he had nothing to do with this matter, why did the accident happen while I was away? That's also true. Could it be that Li Xian was taken advantage of? Maybe someone suggested to him to hold this dinner party. This. General Tang. Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess, please come over. Okay, I'll be right there. Qiu Zhen, go and interrogate Li Xian. This matter cannot be left unresolved. In the end, someone must come forward to take the blame. Do you understand what I mean? Don't worry, Brother Tang. I know what to do. You can act on your own so quickly. After entering the house with the princess, I used spiritual martial arts to restore myself. Thank you so much just now. Thank you, miss, for being able to afford it. Hey, what do you mean? Thank you, but you can't. General Tang. General Tang. Error translate. Error translate. That. Does your Highness, Royal Highness Princess have anything to tell you? General Tang, you. Can you stay tonight? I'll go change my clothes first and come back soon. I will stay outside the door of the Royal Highness Princess. Please rest assured. Thank you so much, General Tang. Your Royal Highness Princess. Goodbye, subordinate. Brother Tang, I just finished the review. It seems that Li Xian was indeed taken advantage of by someone. Well, tonight's dinner was not intended by Li Xian, but rather someone asked him to do so. According to reports, that person was a businessman who passed through Wanqing. The merchant said he hoped to see the princess's beauty, so he paid for a banquet for Li Xian and asked him to invite the princess to attend. However, Big Brother Tang declined the invitation and went to attend the banquet himself. It is believed that the assassins made a plan to attack the palace at this time. I sent someone to investigate, but couldn't find the whereabouts of the merchant. It seems that he has already escaped. The only purpose of assassinating the princess is not to hope that Royal Highness Princess will mediate the war between Feng, Ning, and Mo. It seems that there must be spies in the royal court. These assassins' actions were instructed by this spy. Who could this person be? Brother Tang, forgive me for speaking frankly. The spy could be anyone, even the four powerful families of Manhwa. This is not something we can handle. We just need to protect the princess's safety. Li Xian is involved in this matter and will be taken back to the capital to be handed over to the emperor. Tonight, I will protect the princess. Please help me handle other matters for now. It's Big Brother Tang. At that time, some of the reasons why Manhwa lost so badly to Ningwa in World War must be related to this spy. I don't want a ceasefire, which is very detrimental to Manhwa, but it's only superficial. There may be a bigger conspiracy hidden behind it. Who exactly could it be? And what is his ultimate goal? General Tang. Why hasn't your Royal Highness Princess rested yet? At night, the weather is a bit cold. Let me cover this for you. Thank you, Royal Highness Princess. General Tang, don't be polite. I'll go back first, General Tang. Good night. Good night, Your Highness. Qiuzhen. Brother Tang, you're here. Did you all stay up all night? We investigated the assassin last night. Yes, but unfortunately I didn't find anything. I arranged for the captains to divide into 5 teams to search the entire city, but the assassins seem to have disappeared out of thin air and searched all night without any clues to follow. I think they all came prepared. I have arranged for Guyu and the others to tidy up the team. You have also worked hard all night. Just tidy up a little and prepare to leave. Good. Royal Highness Princess. We will arrive in Yanqing soon. Okay, I got it. It seems that the Wind King has come to meet the Royal Highness Princess in person. Feng Wanjianhua. Tang Ying, the commander of the 2nd Corps under my command, is here to see you. General Tang has worked hard all the way. Your Majesty, please be polite. My subordinates are just fulfilling their duties. Oral reasons. Is your Royal Highness Princess all right? Thank you for your blessing. Your Royal Highness Princess is safe and sound. That's good. This time, you have made great contributions to protect your Royal Highness Princess. The king will reward you. The task of escorting the princess is quite difficult. You can take your subordinates back to rest, and I will handle the rest. Yes, thank you, sir. Soldiers, obey orders. Line up to welcome Royal Highness Princess to the city. Manhwa has great respect for Princess Yin Ro. Not only did the king personally lead the Manchu court officials to welcome her, but he also held a grand welcome ceremony in the palace, which can be said to have given the imperial royal family face. The grand feast of the palace gathered high-ranking officials and nobles from all over Feng Kingdom, a scene that even the 4 major aristocratic families of Feng Kingdom rarely saw. Although there was an accident on the way, I managed to handle the situation properly and returned safely in the end. Tang Ying really has some abilities. That's for sure. Your sister personally selected this army commander. All right, you're not so smelly anymore. However, although I have returned safely, why do I feel a vague sense of unease? So the old minister believes that General Tang can be appointed as the general of Jinshi and be in charge of 3 corps. I cannot agree with this proposal. Tang Ying is too young to take on important responsibilities, and he is not suitable for the title of General of Jinshi. We cannot judge a person's ability based on their age. Rewarding General Tang is a promise made by our king and should not be broken. Therefore, Liang Aiqing does not need to stop us anymore. What my king said is extremely accurate. The old minister has a better suggestion, suggesting that General Tang's title should be slightly changed. Pingyuan County in Tianyuan Commandery often suffers from harassment and attacks by the Mofis Federation. In recent years, the limited ability of successive county governors has been unable to suppress the invasion of barbarians, causing great losses to our Fengwa country. Therefore, I suggest that you bestow the title of General of the Tang Dynasty, General of the North, and transfer him to Pingyuan County as the county governor. The ability of General of the Tang Dynasty will surely stabilize the North, and you will have no worries. General Tang is a rare talent. If he is arranged to be in Pingyuan County, isn't this decision burying talent? What does it mean to bury talents? Does Wu Xiang think that the strong winds in the north are not important or that the current situation in the north is very stable? Of course, that's not what I meant. All right, you two love ministers, there's no need to argue anymore. I accept both of your suggestions. I have decided to appoint Tang Yin as the General of Jinbei and transfer him to Pingyuan County as the county governor from today onwards. The original county governor will be immediately transferred back to the capital city. My Wang Yingming. I am not sincerely opposing you, but everything I have done is for the sake of the country and society. Liang Xiang has devoted himself wholeheartedly to the country, which is truly embarrassing for me. Oh, you're being too modest, dancer. Hee hee. So the decision regarding the position of General Tang Yin was made in this way. The time is almost up. The meeting is over. Damn it, wouldn't all the hard work of cultivating Tang Yin be wasted in this way? Liang Xing, this cunning guy. Dad, don't get too excited. Don't get angry. Sit down and rest first. Dad, take a sip of tea first to calm down the fire. Although it was the Liang family who started the incident, this old fox actually came up with such a ruthless tactic to deal with his father and Tang Yin. Tang Yin has seen Wu Xiang and 2 dance generals. I don't know why he summoned his subordinates. General Tang came to you today to explain an important matter to you. Dance, please speak. I will do my best. Your Majesty has already issued a decree to appoint you as the General of Jinbei. Additionally, I have appointed you as the magistrate of Pingyuan County. Why did Pingyuan County go to that place? Are you willing to accept the position of Tangyin Pingyuan County Magistrate? Since it is the will of the Emperor, I have no objection to doing it whether I am willing or not. Do you really want to go to that kind of place? If you don't want to, I'll ask my father to go again. No need, it's all about leading troops to fight. Where do you hold the position? What's the difference? This is not as simple as you imagine. You need to carefully consider it. I don't think anything can be difficult to defeat me. Are you crazy? I don't want to see you carried back to the capital as a martyr for your country. Ha ha ha, don't worry, I won't die so easily. If you insist on going, you must keep the second corps. I only have one request. I want to take away the few captains I have chosen. If you have really decided, then let's do it this way. I'll take my leave first, subordinate. Sent to Pingyuan County to serve as the county governor. I want to use this method to deal with Brother Tang. Liang Xing, you old fox are really cunning, but this time your wishful thinking is wrong. Within the Tang Yin mansion. But I think this dispatch incident should have more benefits than drawbacks for Brother Tang. Oh, why did you say that? Now the 4 major elites are engaged in a fierce battle for their own interests, and the hidden enemy has not yet been dug out. The capital city seems peaceful, but it has already become a place of right and wrong. It is best to leave early, otherwise, one day, Big Brother Tang may become a sacrificial lamb in the family's interest struggle. The position of Tiangao Emperor and Yuan County Governor in Pingyuan County, coupled with the title of General of Jinbei, cannot be suppressed even by the county governor. I think that kind of unrestrained life is more suitable for Tang and beneficial for his own development. Even if there is a day when Fengwa is in chaos due to internal and external troubles, Tang, who lives in a corner, can still avoid being implicated. So it's a great choice to work in Pingyuan County. However, it is true that under difficult conditions, one must always be vigilant against the harassment and hard work of the MOMOSI man bang. It's better to have a fight than not to have one. If it's a peaceful place, I really don't want to go. General Tang. Everyone has a worried expression no matter what. I'm sure everyone already knows about my transfer to Pingyuan County, right? Big heart. This time, I will stay in the position of Yenching Corps Commander in the 2nd Corps of Pingyuan County and have someone else take over. I don't know if anyone is willing to go with me, but of course, I will not force anyone. If General Tang doesn't mind, my subordinates are willing to go with him. It was indeed right to win over these two people back then, and it was truly righteous. My subordinates are also willing to go with me. Ding Qiangjun, Lu Qiangjun, Zhang Qiangjun, Li Qiangjun. You 4 strong ox juice don't have to force yourself, after all, your families are all in Yenching. It's too strong for you to follow me. Although I have not worked with you all for long, I am grateful for the contributions of several brothers. I hope that after I leave, all of you can achieve great success in the military. Later, I'll have someone prepare food and drinks. Today, I'm going to have a drink with all the brothers. General Tang. Ha ha ha, everyone, why are you all crying? I'm going to work in Pingyuan County, not to serve my sentence there. Besides, I was even appointed as the general of Jinbei, right? Anyway, it can be considered a promotion. Don't you guys want to celebrate for me? Congratulations to General Tang for his promotion. Well, is that right? Shameful to say. General Tang went to take up his post. I really want to go with him. Although General Tang is strict, he takes good care of us. Even if General Tang doesn't show it on a regular basis, we can feel it. Since the last time General Tang angrily killed the commander of Liang Yuan's army, I have made up my mind to follow General Tang to the death. I really should go with General Tang. General Tang is not afraid of your jokes. I am now a subordinate of General Tang and will continue to be so, no matter where or when I am. As long as General Tang gives the order, I, Deng Mingyang, will not be mistaken. We are no exception. Good. Even if I didn't make friends with all my brothers for nothing, there are 4 of you who said this sentence. Brothers, whether or not you follow me to Pingyuan County, I hope everyone can succeed. It's my honor to meet all of you. We won't go home until we're drunk today. The next day. General Dance. Is there anything else to explain? Tang Yin must be careful when acting in Pingyuan County and never take the initiative to fight. MOMOSI Man Bang is not only skilled in battle, but also cunning and versatile, especially the cavalry who are elusive and have extremely strong combat effectiveness. You need to be more careful. NRO, you don't have to worry too much, since Royal Highness Princess has intervened in person. I believe it won't be long before the war ends, and then I can pull myself out to find you and figure out a way to help you return to the capital. Don't worry about me. There's no need to force myself. Maybe Pingyuan County isn't as scary as it's said. Maybe I'll be able to adapt quickly when I get there. Anyway, just remember what I said. With your abilities, it's not a problem to defend the city. I brought you a gift. Come with me and take a look. What gift is it that makes it so mysterious? It's called Shadow. It's a purebred black dragon foal. 2 years ago, I bought it from a businessman in MO country. You probably need it more than I do when you go to Pingyuan County, so I gave it to you. I appreciate your kindness, but do you still need to be polite to me? Wu Mei. You can't die. At least you must keep me alive until I find you. The next morning, as the sky was just beginning to brighten, Tang Yin and his group prepared to depart for Pingyuan County. Accompanying him were Qiu Zhen, 6 selected commanders, and several personal soldiers. Many people saw off, and almost all the soldiers of the 2nd Corps came. Wu Mei didn't come to see Tang Yin off, which made her feel somewhat disappointed. It's also a pity that I didn't find the opportunity to bid farewell to Yin Ro. General Tang, take care. General Tang has a smooth journey. Why are you crying? This is not a separation of life and death. By fate, we will meet again. After passing through Shenzhou, if we continue walking, we can only reach Brother Tang in Hengqin, Pingyuan County by tomorrow noon at the earliest. There are no villages nearby to settle down in. Speaking of which, Brother Tang didn't accept Yui's invitation to the banquet just now. With his personality, I guess he might have some hostility towards you in his heart. Although he is still the magistrate of Tianyuan County, he only knows about the current situation of the county town within the jurisdiction of Shenzhou enjoyment in the county city. I guess he is probably an incompetent person who relies on connections and does not need to take this matter to heart. The sky has also darkened. We'll find a spacious place ahead and camp overnight on site. You guys, stop for me. This tree was planted by me, and this road is driven by me. If you want to stay and buy wealth from now on, leave half of your money and we'll let you go. If you dare to resist, we'll kill you all. How dare you rob officers and soldiers? Gu you. Error translate. Do you know who I am? It's none of your business. If you want to take action, just expose yourself and dress like a dog. What do you think you are? The new county governor who will take office in Pingyuan County is currently in charge. My name is Tang. The speed of spiritual armor transformation and the strength of spiritual armor are both very high. Northerner's cultivation reaches the realm of spiritual essence. You are good at learning spiritual martial arts, but just now you launched a surprise attack, which shows that your character is too poor. Even bandits dare to talk to me about moral character, let alone. Have you never heard of the saying, no soldier hates fraud? You're asking for your own dead end. Both of them have spiritual elemental cultivation, and relying solely on their strength cannot subdue them. Kid, don't hide. Oh no, the officers and soldiers are here. It looks like a regiment. Error translate. Your helper is here. You're lucky, kid. Brothers, quickly withdraw. Stop. I am Zhang Zhou, the commander of the 1st Corps of Pingyuan County. May I ask if you are the guards of Lord Tang? I am Tang. Sorry for my poor eyesight. The late arrival of the family has frightened Lord Tang. Please don't take offense, Lord Tang. Unimpeded. General Zhang. I just arrived here and am not very familiar with the situation in Pingyuan County. I would like to ask you a few questions. Mr. Tang, please speak. Why didn't General Zhang lead his troops to eliminate the bandits causing chaos here? It's almost winter now, why are the soldiers dressed so thin and even tattered? Did General Zhang exchange military funds for money to enrich himself? Lord Tang, I have wrongly accused my subordinates of leading troops to besiege and suppress them several times, but they managed to escape. It is because of my incompetence that I would never dare or do such a thing as embezzling military funds. Where did that thing go? It can't just disappear out of thin air, can it? Actually, I don't know if I should talk about military funds or not. General Zhang, but it doesn't matter. I see. It's been 3 years since we last distributed 1 helmet and 1 armor to Pingyuan County, even deducting half of our food and supplies. It's so bad that we have to ask local wealthy households to donate their surplus food. General Zhang, please order the army to go with me to Shenzhou to obtain military supplies. Let's depart immediately. Mr. Tang, this is a bit inappropriate, isn't it? Not appropriate. If Yui dares to say 2 inappropriate words in front of me, I will chop off his head on the spot. Can you make it faster? Really? Can they still escape? I'm sorry, if Lord Tang doesn't have the official document or edict from the county head, I won't be able to let you into the city. I am contacting Mr. Yu for both business and urgent matters. If you continue to obstruct, don't blame me for being punished under military law. Mr. Tang's words are somewhat beyond his authority, right? Yu pulled me aside and beheaded me. Yes. Why is Mr. Yu so impatient tonight? Lord Tang, what right do you have to kill me? You can't kill. If anyone dares to stop me, I will kill them without mercy. Go to town. County Governor's office. Mr. Tang, Mr. Yu has rested. You can't force yourself like this. Even if you want to see the county magistrate, please allow me to go in and inform you first. No need. Steward Yu, just tell me where Mr. Yu's room is headed. But Lord Tang. The room at the end of the corridor is. Mr. Yu. Aren't you planning to make room for me? Just sit on top of me, okay? You really are. No matter what unpleasant things Mr. Yu encountered today, he has forgotten. Let me serve you well tonight. Hi Yu, sir. You've worked so hard, haven't you? Tang. General Tang, why are you here? I'm here just to ask one thing. Mr. Yu, don't be nervous. Watching Mr. Yu's life so nourishing. Do you know that it's almost winter and my soldiers in Pingyuan County are still wearing plain clothes? What is the intention behind the 3 regimental governors in Pingyuan County who have over 30,000 soldiers and only give 1.5 regimental shares each time without military funds? So it was this matter? Now the county is rushing to make military uniforms. As for military pay and rations, Pingyuan County has 3 corps, but there are always soldiers killed or injured in continuous battles, so we deducted half of the military funds and rushed for more than 3 years to catch up. I now know why our army can't resist the attacks of barbarians. It turns out that it was all thanks to Lord Yu. It seems necessary for me, General of the North Town, to report to you what you have done. Even if your support, Lord Yu, is strong, it will probably be useless. General Tang has something to discuss. It's not that he won't give it, it's that he has financial difficulties. Please go back and wait for good news first. Okay, it seems that Mr. Yu doesn't intend to cooperate well with me. Wait, what are you doing? Do you want to assassinate me? Come on. People. Mr. Yu, I wouldn't resort to such low-level methods as assassination. As I said, prepare 50,000 military supplies, salaries, and provisions immediately. Otherwise, please ask Mr. Yu to go back to the capital and explain the reasons, or I can also bring your head back to Yanqing to meet you directly. I know. Prepare now. I'll have someone prepare now. The military pay has been roughly counted here, General Zhang. What about your side? The military assets corresponding to the number of troops in 3 corps are also sufficient for General Gu. Report that General Tang has completed the inspection and all items are complete. Thank you for your hard work. Hurry up and get back on the horse. Since all the necessary things are ready, I won't disturb Mr. Yu. There will be a deadline later. Okay. Tang Yin from Dog Day, who will have a date with you in the future. It's best for you Tien to die early in Pingyuan County. Today's events are not to be leaked. If anyone can't control their mouth, I'll take their head. Yes, it's an adult. Pingyuan County is located in the northeast of Manhwa, thousands of miles away from Yanqing. Pingyuan County is composed of Hengqin and Border City. Hengqin is a county town and can be considered a medium-sized city. But even the pedestrians seen by the heavens on the main road are few, and many shops on both sides of the road have already closed down, leaving the entire city lifeless. Bai Yong, the commander of the 2nd Corps, came to greet Tang Yin and others, and also explained to Tang Yin that there were also many officials from Pingyuan County and wealthy businessmen among the people who the commander of the 3rd Corps could not withdraw to greet. Tang Yin learned a lot of intelligence about the barbarian states from Bai Yong's mouth. The barbarian states mentioned by Wu Mei, also known as the Mophi's Federation, are alliance countries composed of multiple city-states. The city-state of Besa is the strongest among them, with a large population and a strong military force, especially in Pingyuan County. The unfavorable situation in the war is not only due to the difference in military strength, but also because of the vast territory. Tang Yin arranged for manpower to deliver supplies to the military camp and distribute them to the soldiers. He proposed to expand the troops in Pingyuan County to 5 corps and wrote a memorial to report to the Wine Court. Of course, before submitting the memorial to the Wind King, it was first passed on to Wu Mei for her advice. At the same time, orders were sent to post notices in all cities and towns within the county to recruit new soldiers, and everything was done properly. As the county governor, Tang Yin lived in the mansion of the county governor, which was very large and had no family members, so he asked Qiu Zhen to live with all the captains in the mansion for convenient communication. There are strong enemies outside, and Pingyuan County is already chaotic enough. The last batch of bandits must be annihilated as soon as possible. Yes, my subordinates will arrange it. Your expression doesn't look very natural. Can't General Zhang do it? The situation with Lord Tang is that the leaders of this wave of bandits are called Shangwan Yuan Wu and Shangwan Yuan Biao. The two are the third and fourth brothers of Shangwan, and Shangwan Yuanji, the grain donor mentioned earlier, is the elder brother of these two brothers. What? The 4 brothers of the Shangwan family. Boss Shangwan Yuanji is a well-known wealthy man in Pingyuan County, with remarkable abilities and character. The life of the Pingyuan County garrison is very difficult. He donates money and food without expecting anything in return, and is highly respected by the officials, soldiers, and people. The second highest official, Yuan Rang, is the most mysterious among the 4 brothers. It is said that he has a divine body and a rare talent for spiritual and martial arts. He has been wandering outside for many years to compete with spiritual and martial arts masters, but has never been defeated. His spiritual and martial arts cultivation has reached a level that is beyond people's reach. Lao Do Shangwan Yuan Wu and Lao Si Shangwan Yuan Biao are twins. They have been restless since childhood and grew up to become bandits who block roads and rob. However, the 2 brothers rarely kill or rob, and only rob passing merchants. They only rob half of them. That means the eldest of the 4 Shangwan brothers donated food and supplies to our army, while the 3rd and 4th brothers are also bandit leaders. It's really rare. However, the support from Shangwan Yuanji is his credit, so we cannot allow Shangwan Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao to act recklessly. Yes. Report to Mr. Tang. The item you ordered has already been brought outside the door by my subordinate. Wow, this armor looks really heavy. Mr. Tang, please take a look. This is Perfuma, a specialty of the city of Besa. The horse's physique is at least 1 circle larger than that of Fenghua. Lord Tang, there are still some armor and weapons here. This helmet is made of pure steel and quite heavy. If you don't use spirit weapons, it's quite difficult to split it open. General Bai, even the barbarians wear this heavy armor to fight. No, this is the armor of barbarians, heavy cavalry, and ordinary infantry, which is much lighter. I doubt if I can walk in this armor. The heavy cavalry of barbarians will not leave their warhorses, so they do not need to move around. Don't bring these things back yet. They should all be stored with me. Everyone, come over. I have something to arrange. The matter of resisting the barbarians can be postponed, but the local banditry must be resolved immediately. No matter what the cause is, I will never allow any internal strife within my jurisdiction. The 1st and 2nd Corps will each draw elite soldiers and follow me to suppress the bandits tomorrow morning. All right, everyone, you can go back and rest now. Prepare well. Goodbye, subordinate. What are you planning to do when Brother Tang goes to suppress bandits tomorrow? What's your opinion? Those 2 brothers are skilled martial artists. The best way to lure them away is to set up an ambush and capture them alive. As for Shangwan Yuanji, he can be called a genius in domestic affairs. Currently, he is most in need of helpers to handle domestic affairs. Although using his brother as a condition to force him to submit, Tang is not an incompetent person, and I believe he will be willing to follow. Just do as you want. I am good at providing advice and strategies, but I am not very good at government affairs. This complements each other perfectly and makes it easier for me. He. The next day, after I led the ancient general, the military music general, and some soldiers to lead the mountain general, Shangwan brothers, General Zhang immediately led his troops to attack the bandit stronghold. Except for General Zhang, the remaining few soldiers are ambushing here to provide support at any time. With all due respect, I'm afraid it's not appropriate to do so. As the commander-in-chief of our army, Mr. Tang must not easily take risks. What about General Bai's perspective? It shouldn't be difficult for me to guide the two Shangwan brothers away, as I have a good understanding of their habits. Sir, I think General Bai's proposal is feasible. Okay, then General Bai will go on my behalf to lure the enemy. According to the previous arrangement, everyone must fulfill their duties diligently. We must completely eradicate the local bandits and launch an attack this time. Yes. I heard the sound of horse hooves from afar, and I said, who dares to lead so many people into the mountains? So it's General Bai, are you? What wind blew General Bai to my 1.5 acres of land today? I used to turn a blind eye to your behavior because of the relationship between your two older brothers. But if you dare to rob the county governor Tang this time, then we can no longer accommodate him. Today, we have been ordered to come and suppress him. Joke about wanting to punish me, you're too young. I'll say Bai Yong. You are also a well-known person in the local area. Why do you have to endure hardships in that hopeless military camp? Listen to my advice and think it's better to abandon the army and join our brothers in battle. If it were in the past, I might have really listened to your advice. But now things are different. Lord Tang is a rare and wise commander. With Lord Tang in Pingyuan County, he will surely be able to rebuild Taiping. On the contrary, I want to advise you two to abandon the dark and turn to the light, and follow Lord Tang to make a difference. Bullshit! The incompetent general and his subordinates will perish first. Isn't your team of crusaders sent to die? I don't think Tang Yin is any different from previous county governors. If you don't listen to advice, take someone away. Otherwise, don't blame my brother for being heartless. Generation after generation of bandits, the face of the poor Shangwan family has been ruined by you two. Living such a cowardly life, what qualifications do bandits have to speak out loud in front of me? With all my good intentions, you've treated Tien like a donkey liver and lungs. Since you are seeking death, I will fulfill your request today. I feel ashamed for Brother Yuanji, both of you brothers. Even if one falls into depravity, it will still bring shame to Brother Yuanji. If you two had already collided and died, it would have been embarrassing, conspicuous, and implicated your own brothers. I will definitely let you die here today. Two people went together. Let's go help quickly. Wait, General Guyu Bai is about to evaluate. See, what kind of heroes are you two brothers who bully others with too much? Let's leave you two alone for now. We'll fight again tomorrow. Bai Yong has talent, just stop and don't run. Where did your imposing power go just now? Stop for me. Let the soldiers behind follow. There's a stronghold ahead, so let's just make a feint. Ha, this useless thing actually fell down. Then I'll take care of you now. Yuan Biao, be careful behind you. Yuan Biao. Bastard Tang Yin. Get out of here, you troublemakers. NV. Come and tie him up for me. Don't struggle, this is a special rope that even a top-notch expert can't break free from. Tang Yin, you TN have the guts to just have a serious fight with me. What's the point of a surprise attack from behind? If it weren't for my carelessness. Just chasing after the enemy is useless. You can hurt me with your spiritual armor. It's so noisy. Shut him up. What qualifications do you have to be a county magistrate based solely on your petty behavior? You shameless, Yes. General AI will stay here and be responsible for guarding him. The others will come with me to assist in the battle. Right now. Tied it up. If it weren't for Lord Tang's control of Shangguan Yuanbiao this time, we wouldn't have been able to withstand the two brothers. What are you proud of? If it weren't for my carelessness, you would have to practice for another 100 years to catch me. Li Wei. Yes. General Zhang and the others have arrived. Let go of me. Mr. Tang. Mr. Tang. Report that the Lord has successfully destroyed the bandits' stronghold, captured a large number of bandits, and seized a considerable amount of gold and silver. Do well. We'll hold your brothers accountable when we return to Hengcheng. Returning to the city. The news of Tang Yin's complete victory in suppressing bandits has been transmitted back to officials and merchants in Hengcheng, who have come to visit the county governor's office. They have praised Tang Yin with every word and brought many gifts to express their gratitude to him. But apart from officials and merchants, the people in the city remain indifferent, not to mention welcoming from the side of the road. Even if there are few people watching the excitement around, they look completely indifferent. General Zhang. Subordinates are here. Suppressing bandits is supposed to be a happy event. Why do I feel that the people are not happy? It seems that they do not care about bandits, and deserts. That's true. Although the Shangguan brothers are bandits, they never rob the common people. They only attack businesses, so the common people do not have too much malice towards them. Isn't that Shangguan Yung? It seems that my brother was arrested and came to find the county governor. I think the newly appointed county governor is too proud to take the initiative to attack the barbarians and only dares to attack the bandits within the territory. Even if the Shangguan brothers rob the rich, it won't be detrimental to us. These officers and soldiers who should truly protect us will only show off. Tang Shangguan Yung requests to meet with him. Shangguan Yung finally couldn't sit still and came knocking at the door. Bring him into the main hall. Yes. I will pay my respects to Lord Tang in the lower court, Yuan Ji. The person who holds the position of county governor is actually so young. This person is Shangguan Yung, who thought that a prominent figure in the county would be a middle-aged man with deep connections to the city. I didn't expect to be much younger than I imagined. Your Excellency, I have heard so much about your name. I don't know why you came to see me today when you are so free. Mr. Tang, I came here this time precisely for those two angry brothers. Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao are naturally aggressive, but their nature is not bad. I hope that Lord Tang can show his favor and let his two brothers have a way out this time. If you don't speak in secret, I'll just ask Shangguan brother directly. Shangguan brother has always strongly supported our army, and I am very grateful for this. But did your two brothers block the way and rob each other, causing harm to one side? Did Shangguan never dissuade him, or was Shangguan always indulging your younger brother? Lord Tang doesn't know anything. It's not that I condoned or discouraged them. They don't listen to persuasion and insist on their own way. If you can't stop them and let them go, Shangguan brother will lead the tiger back to the mountain to prevent Du Ju's future troubles. I have decided to behead them tomorrow and publicly display them. Shangguan brother, please don't plead for your younger brother anymore. Please reconsider, Lord Tang. I am willing and have never dared to ask for anything in return for donating to the military. Now I boldly implore Lord Tang to be lenient and release the two of them. If they commit the same crime again, I will personally arrest both of them and send them to Lord Tang for punishment. If Lord Tang doesn't believe me, I am willing to use the head of Xiangshang as collateral to set up a document. Shangguan brother spoke too harshly. I believe you can also consider releasing your younger brother. But I have one condition. Don't worry, Lord Tang. As long as I can bear Lord Tang's demands, I will accept them all. I have a plan to establish 2 deputy county governors and 1 military affairs officer in this county to manage government affairs. This is Chiu Izhen, who is accompanying my deputy. He is good at strategizing and handling military affairs, and I am very confident about who will be in charge of government affairs. I have always been hesitant. Does Mr. Tang mean that? I see. The deputy county governor in charge of government affairs should be appointed by the senior official brother. Mr. Tang, this one. This is the only condition for me to release the person. I will give you 3 days to consider. If Shangguan can guarantee that your younger brother will not escape, even if you hand him over to you now, it's okay. Of course, that would be the best. Is this okay with Brother Tang? Don't worry. Although I have just met Shangguan brother, I can tell that he is a person who speaks for himself. As long as you make a promise, I am very reassured. I promise Lord Tang that I will not let Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao leave my mansion for 3 days. In 3 days, whether or not I accept Lord Tang's conditions, I will send the 2 of them back to be sent by Lord Tang. A good gentleman speaks quickly with a whip, and now someone will bring Shangguan Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao to you. Thank you, Mr. Tang. What? Shangguan Yuan Wu and Shangguan Yuan Biao have been released. Lord Tang, we finally managed to catch them both. Yes, my lord. It's easy to change one's country and nature, but difficult to change. What if these 2 brothers want to seek revenge in the future? I don't think Brother Yuanji can control the 2 of them, otherwise they wouldn't have become bandits. Everyone is right. Guan Yuanji really can't control these 2 people. But if we don't release the Shangguan brothers, how could Shangguan Yuanji compromise? How can I take these 2 for my own use? Even the 2 brothers. That's right, let's put an end to this for now. Additionally, there's another very important matter. For the situation in the barbarian states, General Bai should immediately train the scout horses upon returning, ensuring that they are well trained and able to survive in adversity. This alone is not enough. I also need to establish an independent espionage unit. Telto is. Latte and Ijia will be led by you as the leader of the reconnaissance team. The establishment of the espionage unit is tentatively set at 500 personnel, who can be selected from various corps. As long as you are interested, you can find important personnel from various army commanders on your own without reporting to me. If conditions permit, as long as everything within my ability is met. I only have one requirement, to train 2 top-notch spy teams in the shortest possible time. No matter what, we must do it. It's under my command. It seems like this is the place. Tang Ying, this is something you brought upon yourself. No wonder our brothers are ruthless and cruel. It's really hard for both of you to use such a powerful spiritual weapon to kill me. Tang Ying. I had good intentions not to kill you too, but you 2 came late at night to assassinate me. What a revenge for kindness. There's no need to talk about morality with a deceitful person like you. Today either you die or I die. I still want to use this trick with me. Do you think the Yin move is still effective for us? Damn it, I got tricked again. Dealing with the 2 of you. This trick works several times. There's fire oil in the terrible cave. They won't be burned to death by doing this, will they? Don't worry, there won't be any major problems with the cultivation of the 2 of them reaching the spiritual realm. Okay, it's almost done. Put out the fire and tie the 2 of them up. Yes. If it weren't for trying to win over your brother, how could you 2 have survived until now and come back to seek revenge? You 2 are in this situation now, no one else is to blame. Bring some burn medicine and also treat their eyes. Tang Ying. How are you planning to punish us this time? For the sake of Shangguan Yuanji's face, I will still let you 2 leave. Of course, if the 2 of you are still dissatisfied, feel free to come back and seek revenge at any time. Or if the 2 of you are reluctant to leave, you can stay. I am currently lacking 2 highly skilled personal guards around me. I think this position is very suitable for both of you. Leave me both as protectors. You're not afraid that we'll harm you. Can you two do it? You two brothers have a high and profound cultivation, and not only should you be loyal and serve the country, but you should also fight against the strong and support the weak. Now that there are external enemies, you two are causing chaos for the bandits. How does this justify Manhwa, and how can it be called Fongren? You two keep calling me a bandit fighter, but from the bottom of our hearts, who of us is the fighter and who is the thief? Although I don't want to say it that way. Compared to previous generals, you are indeed a capable person. If we really follow you, what can you give to our brothers? What do I give you? I cannot guarantee that you will live to be 100 years old, but I can guarantee that you will live a magnificent life. I cannot guarantee that you will live a prosperous life, but I can guarantee that with me, Tang, there will be no shortage of everyone. I cannot guarantee how high your status will be in the future, but I can guarantee that you will be able to fight for everything you want. My requirements for you are only 8 words: loyalty, unwavering devotion, and wholehearted effort. I will treat you as brothers and hope that you can also regard me as a brother. Share joys and sorrows together. If adults don't mind my brother and I, our brothers are willing to stay by your side and do things. Please forgive me, Lord Tang. Forgive me. What crime did Shangwan commit? My 2 incompetent brothers have once again offended Lord Tang, and I truly feel ashamed of his trust. Shangwan, you're overthinking. It's because the 2 of them did something wrong. I believe it has nothing to do with you. By the way, has Shangwan already considered my request for a late-night visit? Just daring to ask Lord Tang to give them another chance and spare them both. I certainly accept Lord Tang's request, but I invited Shangwan brother in the hope that he would sincerely assist me instead of being forced to deal with it. I am naturally willing. I can tell you the truth, your younger brother came to assassinate me tonight, and he was indeed captured by me. But the 2 of them have decided to be my protectors, so whether Shangwan brother assists me or not, he will not kill the 2 of them. Mr. Tang, what you said is true. Of course, it's just that the 2 of them have suffered some minor injuries and are currently recovering in the inner room. Shangwan, come with me. Yuan Wu Yuan Biao. Eldest brother. Doctor, how are their eyes? Lord Hui Tang, the 2 of them have no major eye problems, only a few days of fumigation and recuperation to recover. Well, that's great. Big brother, why are you here? Why am I here? You 2 are still asking. It's okay for you to act recklessly. How dare you come and assassinate Lord Tang now? Big brother, don't be angry. Third brother and I just had some misunderstandings with the adults. Now that the misunderstanding is resolved, we have decided to follow Lord Tang. Hee. Yeah, big brother. I don't think you should be a big spender and join the adults. Forget it, this way we brothers can be together and take care of each other. You both. I don't know what you mean by what Shangwan brother Yuan Wu Yuan Biao said. At this point, we can only take a gamble. Since Tang Yin can tame these 2 unruly brothers of mine, perhaps assisting him can truly achieve great success. Subordinate Shangwan Yuanji is willing to accept the invitation of the adult and sincerely assist in contributing his modest efforts to the great cause of the adult. With Yuanji's assistance, I have no worries anymore. A few days later. Brother Tang. Shangwan Yuanji's ability is indeed as General Zhang said. In recent days, the internal affairs of Pingyuan County have been well rectified. Furthermore, due to his reputation for doing good deeds in the hearts of the people, many of them are willing to join the military. The situation of conscription is very optimistic. People say, if Lord Tang can take such a measure, he must be a capable person. Pingyuan County will have a good life in the future. All right, don't flatter me anymore. The response to the memorial submitted to you earlier regarding the expansion of 5 corps has been confirmed. Wu Xiang has also helped a lot from it. He needs to arrange some things to thank General Wu and the dancers properly. Do you have any suggestions for Qiuzhen, the newly established 4th and 5th Infantry Division of Pingyuan County? Previously, Latte and Ijia were arranged to organize a reconnaissance team among the remaining 4 people. Guyu and Li Wei have strong abilities and are suitable for serving as regimental commanders. Chen Fong and Lu Zhongxing are perfect candidates to assist as deputy regimental commanders. Well, Guyu and Li Wei have strong execution abilities. This proposal is feasible. So everyone's positions have been fully implemented. The espionage team needs people who are steady and careful, and Rakuten and Ijia are suitable. The commander of the army needs people who are brave and skilled in battle. The strength of the remaining 4 should not be underestimated. The arrangement of military affairs by Qiuzhen is still consistent, like a fish in water. Official Yuan Ji assists in organizing internal affairs, and having these 2 people is really like adding wings to a tiger. Okay, tomorrow I'm going to patrol the border town. You arrange manpower to implement the soldier deployment of the new corps, and in the afternoon, convene everyone to the hall council. No problem, Big Brother Tang. Border town. Mr. Tang, please come this way. The border town has been attacked by barbarians for years, and now the appearance of the city has made Lord Tang laugh. No problem, it's inevitable. Border defense will be the responsibility of the 1st Corps this month, right? Yes. This is the city wall facing the Murphys region, which has been reinforced many times. It seems that the city defense facilities are well prepared. That is the Pabu grassland within the territory of Murphys. General Zhang, the border city is not small. Only 1 corps is stationed in the border city, which is definitely not enough. Why not increase manpower? It's like this, Lord Tang. Originally, there were only 3 corps in the county, and 1 corps was stationed in the border town, which is already quite common. Previously, a county governor placed 2 armies on the border town, but the barbarians launched a surprise attack on the border town of Hengqing and were unable to support it before it was breached. The battle suffered heavy losses, and even the county governor was killed by the barbarians. So there are still such tragic incidents. So being well informed is crucial. If we can keep track of the barbarian movements at all times, similar tragic incidents will not happen again. What Mr. Tang said is extremely accurate. There have been enemy situations recently. No discoveries were made. Recently, the barbarians seem to be very quiet and have not invaded or harassed. Yes, it has been quite peaceful lately, a bit unusual. Newspaper. Mr. Tang, General Zhang's situation is not good. The barbarians suddenly attacked Yuanwang town, and the garrison is currently engaged in battle with the barbarians. The situation is critical. What? How many barbarians are there? I'm not sure yet, but at least there are over 1,000 people. What? Currently, the local garrison in Yuanwang town only has a maximum of 300 soldiers. General Zhang, do you have war horses in the city now? Yes, there are, but only 100 horses. Lord Tang is not going to immediately give me 100 brothers with excellent equestrian skills to accompany me to reinforce. But Mr. Tang's behavior is too dangerous. No, but you are stationed in the border town to prevent enemy forces from attacking from the east and west. After we leave, we will continue to arrange for other brothers to reinforce and execute orders. Yes, it's my subordinate following orders. Hold back, pay attention, and dodge their attacks. Smash them into minced meat with no words. Move everything onto the car. Everyone, prepare for battle. Yes. There are reinforcements over there, but they don't speak. These barbarians have exceptionally strong physique. On average, it appears to be more than 1 head taller than the Wind Man. So many people can't rush straight in. We need to find a way to weaken our forces from the center. Look at you like a shadow. Well done. Stay here like a shadow. Roar. This person's physique is actually much taller than that of ordinary barbarians. Judging from the appearance of that hammer, it must be a spiritual weapon. It turns out that there are also cultivators among the barbarians. Hurry up and be careful not to be accidentally injured by him, MOU. Your Excellency, this grand feast. I just accepted it. Don't speak. What did he do to him? How did he disappear? MOU. Why is it like this, MOU? Don't panic, everyone. Don't say anything. That's just a trick to chop off his head, MOU. Kill me, MOU. Tang Dynasty University. Not human, don't speak. This person is not even human, MOU. It's like a demon from hell, MOU. Let me speak to you. With this ability, I dare to bring people to invade our country of Fong. I forgot that you don't understand the language of my country. However, you don't need to understand now. He suddenly appeared behind the leader, MOU. This person is simply an elusive monster, MOU. He rushed over, MOU. Quickly stop him and don't let him come in, MOU. MOU. Mr. Tang. The barbarians will be defeated, and our 2,000 reinforcements have arrived. Okay, you two will lead the team to hunt down the enemy for 10 miles, preferably capturing them alive. Obey the order. Sir, please follow us to catch up and leave for others here to guard. Yes. Stop, don't come any closer. No, don't misunderstand, we are our own people. It's okay, let them come over. Yes. Refer to the adults. You two are. Sir Hui, we are the team leaders responsible for the security of Yuanwang Town. My name is Xiao Muqing, and this person next to me is Jin Xin. Two brothers have worked hard and can only lead 300 people to block the surprise attack of 2,000 barbarians. It's not easy. Adults are overestimating, subordinates dare not accept it. In fact, we had anticipated and taken precautions against the barbarian attack this time, so it was easier for us to deal with them. Oh, how did you know that the barbarians would come to launch a surprise attack? There were already signs of the barbarians attacking in advance. These days, the barbarians only harassed the villages around Yuanwang Town and ran away after finishing. It can be seen that their main purpose is to test the number of defenders. Barbarians often use this trick. Two brothers have worked hard and can only lead 300 people to block the surprise attack of 2,000 barbarians. It's not easy. To be honest, my subordinate is 16 years old and has been in the military for nearly 10 years. Unexpectedly, this young captain has nearly 10 years of military experience. So do you think this barbarian attack on Yuanwang Town is also a test for the attack? It could have been, but now it seems that the barbarians will definitely launch a large-scale attack, but whether the target is the border town or not is uncertain. Why? Barbarians have always had a strong desire for revenge. If they suffer losses in Yuanwang Town this time, they will definitely gather more troops to retaliate. In my opinion, it is estimated that tens of thousands of troops will be mobilized. The adult battlefield has been cleaned up and over 500 bodies of barbarians and hundreds of pieces of single armor have been found. Our army has also lost nearly 100 soldiers in action. Okay, I got it. The two captains, go ahead and get busy. If there's anything, I'll get back to you too. It's an adult subordinate who has resigned. Within Yuanwang Town. This place is really in a mess, those damn barbarians. Do you know those two people just now? Do adults have any questions about the two of them? I heard that Captain Xiao Muqing has been in the military for 10 years. Why is he still just a famous captain? There are many reasons for this. Although he has a long military service, he is not strong in spirit and martial arts, and he is timid and has committed several serious crimes of fleeing from the battlefield. If it were not for considering that he has been in the military for so long without any achievements and has worked hard, he would have been punished by military law long ago. I see. In front of the adults is the resettlement site for the people of Yuanwang Town. Dear fellow villagers, I am Tang, the magistrate of Pingyuan County. What? This is the new county magistrate. Surprisingly, he is such a young person. Grassroots people kowtow to Lord Tang. Fellow villagers, there's no need to salute anyone. Let's all get up. Old man, please wake up quickly. Sir, please save the people of Yuanwang Town. Sir, I am the mayor of Yuanwang Town. Thank you for personally coming to rescue our town. This is indeed a very pleasing thing, but the barbarians who die here will definitely come to seek revenge when the time comes. At that time, the lives of men, women, children, and the elderly in the town will be in danger. Yeah. Mayor, please organize the people in the town. Take all the things you can take with you and temporarily reside in the border town. Your Majesty cannot do it. Your Majesty has issued a ban on relocation, which is not in accordance with my laws and regulations. Life and death are of utmost importance. What laws and regulations do we still care about? If there are any problems as a result, I will take responsibility. Mr. Tang. The little man represents all the people of Yuanwang Town. Thank you, Mr. Tang. Thank you, Mr. Tang. Thank you, Mr. Tang. Border Town. You haven't seen it. How embarrassed those guys were when we cleaned them up. At that time, Lord Tang used a move to defeat the strong man. Okay, Yuan Biao, that's all in the past. Mr. Tang. Although this incident is inspiring, as far as I know, the barbarians have a strong desire for revenge. I'm sure it won't be long before the weightlifters counterattack. Have you ever thought about how we will resist at that time? If the barbarians really come back for revenge, I don't know how many troops they will have. Since the barbarians have suffered losses, there will definitely be no shortage of troops attacking again, at least around 30,000 to 40,000. If there are so many people, we must come up with a good strategy. Most likely, the target of retaliation by adult barbarians is the border city. I suggest adding 2 more corps to the border town and leaving 2 corps to guard Hengqin to ensure that both places are not lost. What 2 corps do General Bai think should be deployed? The 4th and 5th Corps. General Bai, are you joking? Lord Chiu did it out of necessity. Although the target of the barbarians may be the border city, we need to guard against them bypassing the border and launching a surprise attack on Hengqin. Hengqin is a county town where there should be no mishaps. It's safer to keep 2 veteran regiments, and furthermore, the new army must always participate in the war. This is just an opportunity. Of course, I am not afraid to fight. If the adults think it is safer to arrange the 2nd Corps in the border town, I have no choice. I still don't think it's appropriate. This matter needs to be carefully considered. Newspaper. Lord Tang, the people of Yuanwang Town have gone outside the city to wait for resettlement. Leave this matter to the lord of the city to handle. This. Adults have been attacked multiple times by barbarians, and now the border town only has soldiers without civilians, so there is no need for a city lord. No wonder I haven't seen the city lord until now. No matter what Pingyuan County used to be like during my tenure as county governor. We will never allow any city in Pingyuan County to be breached by the enemy. General Zhang, please arrange manpower to settle the people. It's an adult. By the way, there is a captain named Xiao Muqing in the garrison of Yuanwang Town. Can you bring him to meet me now? Ah. Xiao Muqing. Subordinate Xiao Muqing, please see Lord Tang. Captain Xiao, please take a seat. Thank you, sir. Why did Lord Tang come looking for him? I'm not sure if the adults have other thoughts. Captain Xiao, do you think the barbarians will definitely come back for revenge after suffering losses in Yuanwang Town this time? How many defenders do you think should be left here if the barbarians really attack the border town? 20,000 people are enough. What? Xiao Muqing, what are you talking about? This is not the place for you to talk nonsense. General Zhu, don't worry. Captain Xiao, can you explain why only 20,000 people are enough? I speculate that the number of barbarians will not exceed 60,000, but compared to our side, there are still many more. If our army guards the city, even if we can barely resist the losses, it will definitely not be small. It's better to take the initiative than to be passively beaten. But isn't actively confronting the barbarians with a force of 20,000 equivalent to seeking one's own death path? If we confront each other head-on, our side will not have an advantage. However, if we first send an ambush to ambush nearby and wait for the barbarians to attack, we will launch a pincer attack with our brothers inside and outside the city, and they will be unprepared. It is enough to disrupt the barbarian camp and defeat them in a timely manner. It's just a joke. The border town is flat and only the east side has mountains and forests to hide. The barbarian army will definitely search for ambushes and how to hide them. General Zhu actually has another place to hide heavy troops besides the forest in the east of the city. It's Yuanwang Town. Yuanwang Town. Captain Xiao, are you joking? Adults are of great importance, and subordinates dare not joke around recklessly. Yuanwang Town is often attacked. In theory, the people in the town should have been killed by the barbarians long ago. However, the fact is that almost every household in the town has hidden tunnels or cellars. When the barbarians attack, the people hide inside and the barbarians cannot find anyone. Similarly, we arrange for ambush soldiers to use the underground tunnels in the town as a hiding place. Even if the barbarians come and find that Yuanwang Town has become an empty town, they will never conduct further searches. I see. Oh, this idea is worth a try. Captain Zhao's strategy is excellent, but who will lead this ambush is also a question. 2,000 surprise soldiers can be transformed into both swords and scattered sand, depending on the abilities of the generals. I will lead 2,000 brothers to ambush in Yuanwang Town. No way. No, sir. As the county governor, you are the backbone of everyone. You cannot take this risk. If it's dangerous even for me to go, then it's even harder for others to handle it, right? In addition, the 4th and 5th Corps will be transferred to the border city, and the 1st Corps will be transferred back to Hengqin. I have made up my mind on this matter. There is no need to argue. You don't have to worry. Although the barbarians are strong, I haven't taken them seriously yet. That's right, today's battle with the barbarians is nothing more than that. With our 2 brothers by your side, I guarantee that you will be foolproof. Captain Xiao, in the future, you should serve as a soldier in the military. I hope Xiao Jungjun can devote himself wholeheartedly and come up with more ingenious plans to strengthen our army. Thank you for your love, sir. I will devote myself wholeheartedly. Border City Lord's Mansion. 2. This is the Bessa map I found from the prisoners that Latte handed me just now. Then I'll have someone draw a few copies to prevent loss. But Tang, are you going out? Well, I'm going to check on the progress of the city defense work at the city gate. This way, this way. Stand a crossbow every other Creole. Sir, shouldn't we go up and take a look? No need, going up will only add trouble. Pile up all the rolling logs. This side of the city is almost empty. It's rare to have a tavern open at this late hour. Sir, please come inside. What would the 3 guests like to have? Do you have wine? Of course, what kind of wine would the guest like to drink? First, let's have a bottle of Baijiu. Okay, sir. Please wait a moment. I haven't had a good drink in a while. Yeah, my lord has been putting in so much effort. Tonight, I'll be fine. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, let me tell you. Sir, the wine you requested. How come you guys have so much time, officers and soldiers? What does it matter to you if we have time? You guys are so brave. Just now, I saw that the officials and soldiers on the city wall were extremely busy preparing for the defense. How many people can take some free time to come here and drink and chat? Humph, I still have to report to you about Lord June's situation. Don't think you can handle everything with just a few bucks, kid. You'd better not cause any trouble. If you make the military lord unhappy, be careful and arrest you as a barbarian spy. Try to drink as much as possible while you're still alive. Once the barbarians come and become someone's enemy, even if they want to drink, they can't drink it anymore. What do you mean by that? Can't you understand the literal meaning? I think you're just a spy sent by the barbarians into the city. Let's catch you first and then talk about it. What's going on? Why can't I bring it up? Sir, I think that person has a high level of spiritual and martial arts cultivation. Let's go. Don't wait and see what happens first. Are you taking the initiative to come with us, or are you asking us to take action and let you come with us? But if we were to take action, it's uncertain whether you could save your life. Ha 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 ha. I've never seen you guys have such a strong presence against barbarians, but you're quite arrogant towards your own people. No wonder Pingyuan County has been repeatedly invaded by barbarians, but is helpless. I think you are the accomplices of the barbarians. I heard you talking nonsense, brothers. Take down this villain, regardless of life or death. Ah, you should be grateful that you are not worthy of being my opponent. It's easy to kill you all. The cultivator of darkness. If you're interested, it's best to disappear immediately. If you're not satisfied, then find a decent opponent to come over and fight me again. Kid, you have a way of waiting for me to go and then returning. Incompetent guy. Your Excellency is really skilled. But with your cultivation, what is there to show off in front of ordinary officers and soldiers? This person, dressed like a wealthy young master, can actually be so impressive. Run, run, run. Something's going to happen. Wait a minute. Your abilities are extraordinary. May I ask, Your Excellency? I am Tang, the county governor of this county. What? You are Tang. That's right. Why are you so surprised, Your Excellency? My name is Jin. I have heard that Tang, the magistrate of Pingyuan County, is a spiritual cultivator of the secret sect. Come to me. We are not here to cause trouble, but to meet adults, but we cannot find a way out and have to offend those little brothers just now. I hope to lure the adults out, but I didn't expect them to be here. But I still don't understand. Even if I am a dark-type cultivator, what does it have to do with you coming to seek refuge with me? Tang at the Chiozhen Lecture Hall in the Outland. Due to the reasons of spiritual martial arts, dark cultivators are constantly excluded and discriminated against, with nowhere to use their physical abilities and can only do the lowest level of physical labor to earn a living. What are you procrastinating on? Wait for me to help you carry it. Waste material. At present, in the Haotian Empire, dark spiritual martial arts are still considered taboo. Although the Wind Kingdom has relaxed its rejection of dark spiritual martial arts, it is only superficial. If dark spiritual cultivators join the military or politics, even if they make achievements, they will not be able to turn to them. On the contrary, if they make mistakes, they will be punished. They want to serve the country, but they are despised by the country. Reject discrimination and oppose discrimination. Tang is considered lucky and has some connection with the dance family, but he was transferred to the border due to his identity as a secret cultivator. However, becoming a county governor is a blessing for those unwilling secret cultivators. At least they will not be treated unfairly if they defect to Tang's place. Human intentions are unpredictable. The adult is a cultivator of the dark sect, yet he has made such achievements. We admire him for being in the same sect as the adult, so we sincerely come to seek refuge. If you are willing to accept us, we will be loyal to you and serve you wholeheartedly. What are the names of the last three people? My name is Jiashi. My name is Jiangyamo. My name is Aoqing. Good. Since you are a master of spiritual martial arts, what reason do I have not to accept you? From now on, you will be my people. Thank you, Mr. Tang. We will do our best and devote ourselves wholeheartedly to serving adults. It's them. It's these few people. They are spies infiltrated by barbarians into the city. Mr. Tang. Mr. Tang, why are you here? County Magistrate. Just now, I was saying that I am a barbarian fighter. Subordinates dare not, subordinates dare not. Get up, there are no spies here. Take your people back. All retreat, retreat. My subordinate, please inform me first. During the defense period, the four of them left their posts without permission and secretly drank alcohol here. Do you know? I don't know. How should we handle it according to military discipline? Heavy responsibility should be placed on the staff of the 50th Army. You four. Blame him heavily with the stick of the 50th Army. Subordinates receive punishment. Go ahead and fight. Go find the military doctor and get the medicine yourself later. Don't bring your injuries to the battlefield. These 50 sticks are just a warning. There will be a heavy punishment next time. Remember, there are no weak soldiers under strong generals, no irresponsible soldiers in the army, only irresponsible generals. After introducing Cheng Jin and others to everyone, Tang Yin discussed the plan again. Tang Yin led 2,000 soldiers to Yuanwang town, Cheng Jin and Ao Qing, to assist the remaining people stationed in the border town. Hey Tu. This tunnel is quite spacious, isn't it? Right here. Don't be too far from the original entrance. We'll wait for 10 days. If we don't see any barbarians attacking within 10 days, we'll take the road back home. Hold it for 10 days, my lord. If the barbarians attack tomorrow, then we can go back tomorrow. Hang the light up. I really wish the barbarians would come sooner. Adults, it's almost noon. Let's have something to eat. Thank you. Aoqing, how old are you this year? This year, I will turn 20. How many years have you been practicing spiritual martial arts? 3 years. Only 3 years have passed since reaching the spiritual realm. Error translate. Your future cultivation is unlimited. Thank you for praising me, sir. How long have you been practicing dark martial arts? Say long, say short, say short. It's really not easy for adults to sit in the position of county magistrate as dark cultivators. Haha, actually I didn't do anything to get this position, it was all thanks to my connections as a dancer. Adults are too modest. If adults are ordinary people, even if the dancer is promoted, it will be difficult for them to achieve anything. I won't ambush here anymore. Yeah, with the ability of an adult, how can a county governor be satisfied? As long as the adults have ambition, even if they risk their lives, the subordinates are willing to lend a helping hand. I'm glad you can say that. But it's too early to talk about these things now. The urgent task is to deal with the barbarian tribes. Of course, it's not a seeking peace, but rather letting the barbarians take the initiative to negotiate with us. Fighting against the barbarian states cannot solve the problem, only seeking peace. How can we make peace with Man Bang? If we want the barbarians to make peace with us, we must take the initiative to attack or even plunder. This is a conceptual shift. If the barbarians are savage, we will be even more savage than them. Only in this way will the barbarians truly fear us and peace will last longer. What you said, Cheng Jin, is very reasonable. However, for sending troops to barbarian countries, a strong military force is also needed as a foundation. I think sometimes even a surprise attack can have miraculous effects. Surprise soldiers. A few days later. What kind of person? Lord Tang. I am a subordinate of General AI and I am here to report to you. The adult barbarians have crossed the border with at least 50 to 60,000 people. The team is rushing towards Yuanwang Town. I see. It seems that the counterattack strength of the barbarians is quite impressive. You go back quickly and notify General AI to keep an eye on the enemy's movements at all times. If there is an accident, please notify me immediately. Yes. Can the border city withstand so many barbarian soldiers, adults? Don't worry about the border town, just focus on yourself now. I didn't expect it to come so soon. It must have gone somewhere else, Moyu. Damn it, MOU. No one was found speaking MO in the town. Everyone, follow orders to attack the border town in MO language. The barbarians have come from afar, and they are certainly tired and unlikely to attack the city immediately. No, I understand the style of barbarians. They always fight quickly and make quick decisions. I have never seen them rest before attacking. Forcefully attacking a city with a tired army is a desperate act, which should be a taboo in military strategy. So we will definitely win this battle. According to the plan, flank them from behind. Let these barbarians fully experience the taste of defeat. Set out. Yes. There is a way to find someone to come down and confront me one-on-one with me. Who is willing to go out and fight against the barbarian generals when the barbarians call for battle. Lord Chio's subordinates are willing to meet the enemy generals. Yu Dapeng is the commander of the 4th Corps, and his strength is considered outstanding. I'll leave the first battle to you, better than the formation leader. The weapon, which was also spiritually transformed, was actually shattered. Lord Chio, please let me go to battle. My lord wants me to go to battle. If I can't win, I'll raise my head and come see you. I am well aware of the strength of Guyu's opponent, who is very strong. In the event of a clash between the bright spirit and martial arts, it is inevitable to suffer losses in case of any mishaps. Jian Mo is an undercover cultivator. According to Brother Tang, his strength should not be low. Perhaps using an undercover spiritual weapon to confront him will have a miraculous effect. In this way, the ancient general stayed behind to suppress the formation, and Jiang Mo first met the enemy. If Jiang Mo's battle is not successful, it will not be too late for General Gu to go. Yes. Yu Tian's no choice but to seek death. Well done, well done. Quick counterattack, counterattack. Go back and smash this kid, MOU. Grandma's skinny monkey is quite powerful. I'll kill you, don't speak. Damn it, don't speak. Well done, beautiful. Who will come out to fight me again? The move just now instantly moved, and this person must be the sickle with a dark flame, MOU. Whoever can capture this person's head during a siege, all the spoils of war will belong to him after breaking the city. The enemy has started attacking the city. All reserve personnel are ready to attack. Yes. Kill me, MOU. Cut off his head, MOU. Archers shoot arrows. The enemy has attacked the city and released rolling logs and thunderstones. Wow. Ah. Charge upwards without stopping, don't speak. I didn't expect the barbarians to be so crazy as to climb up directly on their companions' bodies. Fire oil preparation. Mr. Chio, wait a moment. It's too early to use kerosene now, sir. Please be calm and patient. Now we can't stop the barbarians anymore. They can kill them without using fuel. It's not too late to wait until the attack is launched. Lord Chio is a rare strategist, but his practical experience may not be as good as my subordinates. Please think twice, sir. If the enemy breaks through the city now, our lives will be in danger. Without full confidence, I will not speak to you at this time. I hope you won't kill the brothers in the city. It's up to you to command temporarily. Thank you, Lord Chio, for trusting my subordinates. Send the order to the soldiers guarding the city to protect the kerosene. When to use it, follow my command flag and act accordingly. Yes. Do you want to kill us? It's burning oil now. Ignite the fuel and discharge the rocket to spread the combustion area. Hold it. Be honest. Report that the military has captured the few barbarians who rushed up the city wall alive. Okay, go back and rest for a while to prepare for another attack from the barbarians. Just now, I startled the adults. Being shocked can't be said to be, it's just that I'm a bit nervous when facing barbarians for the first time. Lord Chio, the barbarians seem to be pushing something out. That's a barbarian's thunderbolt car. Archers and rocks are separated by a creole, and archers mainly aim at people near the thunderbolt car. Those who are injured or killed should be immediately replaced and pushed to the city gate as soon as possible. MOU. The tactic of using corpses to pave the way for a sea of people is truly barbaric, where one person dies and then another is added. Knock the door in silence. Pushing MOU forcefully. Brothers, hold on. Jiang Jiashi, you two go quickly and destroy the thunderbolt car. Be extra careful. It's Lord Chio. Don't even try to destroy the thunderbolt car. MOU. There's a person here, idiot. It seems like there's a faint light in the distance. Could it be? That's right, it's Big Brother Tang and his team. Yuan Wu Yuan Biaoqing Jinaoking. You four lead 500 people each to break into the rear of the barbarian army. Sir, it's very dangerous for you to fight alone. Aoqing and I are here to lend you a helping hand. You don't need to defeat the barbarians attacking the city with Aoqing first. This is an order. Yes. What's going on, MOU? Someone rushed over from behind, MOU. Quick defense, MOU. MOU here. That black fire sickle is silent here. Get away from me, this kid. Let me take care of MOU. Did you kill my brother, MOU? I'm going to kill you, don't speak. This cultivator looks very strong. Waiting for you to use this trick, don't hesitate. Send his weapon to the leader, MOU. Tell the cultivator to guard well and not to be robbed and taken back, MOU. Got it, MOU. This person's cultivation level is higher than anyone they have encountered before. Just relying on spiritual pressure can actually penetrate the spiritual armor and shake the body. I had a good idea as soon as I came up and took the weapon. It seems like I came up with a plan to attack me. Quickly move away from MOU. Step back quickly, step back in no language. Watch out. Wow. I want you to die in this place today. Okay, kill him. Surrounded by blood-red patches around. Anyone here? Damn it, this is a cover-up. What the hell is this? These are your brothers. Thanks to you, the guy you accidentally killed has come to seek revenge against you. Tang Yin at the Qiuzhen Lecture Hall in the Outland. Qiuzhen's Lecture Hall is here. The topic this time is to look to the right. Skill Death Contract. Analysis. Lecturer Professor Chio. The death contract is a skill used by the deceased to resurrect them and transform them into dark slaves. The number of dark slaves summoned, their time ability, and other abilities are linked to the level of cultivation of the caster. This is an advanced skill in dark martial arts and can be considered extremely vicious. But this move has its drawbacks. It can mobilize a large amount of blood from the practitioner, so even those with high cultivation levels are not commonly used. It may cause excessive blood loss and lead to death. However, Tang de Ge is a brave and fearless man who has just passed away. Big Brother Tang, the medicine is here. Wow. I will die at your hands sooner or later. What's going on with this blood-like hood? What's going on inside? You can't even see it. It's clearly just an ordinary soldier's corpse. Why can we fight like this? Wow. The person who was eaten has eaten the army of generals. He's on fire. Be careful not to touch it. Monster. Wow, why is my arm burning? Damn. Why can't this black fire be extinguished? Burn and burn, MOU is gone. Hurry up, he's coming this way, MOU. Don't you guys know martial arts? What are you afraid of, MOU? Go up and kill him, useless thing. Don't speak. This knife. It's not something you miscellaneous people can touch. What is this? Don't speak. Fly over, MOU. It's the leader's head. Their coach is dead. The head of the leader hanging on the city wall will surely cause them a great blow and chaos. Impressive, Lord Tang. We will seize the opportunity to eliminate it. Xiao Junjun. Yes. All main soldiers obey orders. Concentrated fire attack. When I first arrived in the other world, I thought this was the destination arranged by heaven for me. But I watched my opponents lying at my feet one by one. Watching these brothers who risked their lives with me. Being here is also a kind of enjoyment. Now I should really thank God for his favor towards me, such a wicked person. Brother Tang, can you tie your hair with this? Dear brave soldiers. The barbarians, with such a strong force, were defeated by us with less than 20,000 soldiers, abandoning their helmets and armor. Do you still think that barbarians are terrifying? In the future, we not only need to prevent the barbarians from entering my windy territory, but also take the initiative to invade their territory and make them fear us. Strengthen me with strong wind and majestic power. Strong wind, strong wind. When the country is in trouble, I will go on a mission. Wearing a horse leather wrapped in a corpse, I am strong and majestic. Strong wind, strong wind. Border City Lord's Mansion. You all have contributed greatly to this victory. Sir, I'm being overly rewarded. How is Jiang Mo's situation? The doctor has already treated Jiang Mo's injuries, and there are no major injuries. Good. Lord Qiu and Xiao Junjun made the greatest contributions to the defense of the enemy in the border town. Xiao Junjun has objections to my words. No, I dare not. Xiao Junjun, if it were you as the main general and a talented subordinate suddenly demanding command from you during the battle, would you give in? This. Error translate. Being able to trust and delegate power to you at the most critical moment, whether it's your broad-mindedness or courage, Lord Qiu is admirable. It is precisely because of Lord Qiu's decisive actions and your talent and experience that we were able to keep the border town intact. So when I say you too have made the greatest contribution, it shouldn't be an exaggeration. What do you think, Xiao Junjun? The lessons taught by adults are extremely severe. Error translate. Xiao Junjun, you are being polite. Sir, I think we should immediately pass on good news to Wang Ting, stating that we have won a great victory over the barbarians in the border town and killed countless enemies in order to claim credit from the Wang Ting. If Wang Ting finds out about this matter, what reward will he give me? Will he transfer me out of Pingyuan County? Can't. It is precisely because the Lord has won the battle and consolidated the border that the Wang Tingkai will not transfer the Lord away. On the contrary, if adults do nothing or suffer consecutive defeats, it is possible. Okay, please help me draft a memorial according to your instructions and submit it to Wang Ting. It's an adult. Then we need to make arrangements for the affairs of the border town and transfer the First Corps back to the border town for defense. After the army arrives, the rest of the people will return to Hengqin. General Zhang, the eldest brother of Tang, has arrived at the border town with the First Corps. Okay, prepare to leave immediately and return to Hengqin. Brother Tang, you're not going back wearing this brocade robe, are you? Is there anything inappropriate? This is absolutely not acceptable. If it's okay to dress like this in normal times, but now it's a war. To outsiders, this outfit looks more like going on a mountain and water trip, and the people will attribute the credit to the Wind Army rather than Big Brother Tang. Remember who has the same head? I can't steal the limelight from the soldiers below, can I? Brother Tang, you're wrong. What Pingyuan County needs most now is the confidence of the people. To build confidence, someone must act as a hero. This person can only be Tang, who needs to give the people a sense of security and generate cohesion in order to lay the foundation for reconstruction and consolidate Tang's position. So Brother Tang should wear armor. Okay, I'll listen to you wearing armor. Until noon, Tang Yin and others arrived in Hengqing City and were greeted by the people of Fenghua to welcome Tang Yin back to the city. The streets were crowded with people on both sides, and cheers erupted for a moment. Applause thundered and people carried flower baskets, occasionally throwing petals out. And all of this was spontaneously organized by the people of Fenghua. The welcome from the people deeply moved Tang Yin. A sense of achievement that is recognized arises naturally. County Governor's Office. Sir, why are you here? Mr. Tang. No need to bow, just lie down and rest. Sir, this time I was careless and was injured by a barbarian. I won't do it again. Don't be nervous, I didn't mean to blame you. On the contrary, you took the initiative to fight and fought to the death to retreat, which made great contributions. So I'm considering what kind of reward to give you. I have an idea. I don't know if you think it's suitable or not. Sir, please speak. What do you think of the four of you not joining the army temporarily and forming your own line? We obey adults. Okay, in the future, you can directly listen to me dispatch a special agency to be responsible for internal and external intelligence assassination and assist the Feng army in combat. After Cheng Jin is temporarily appointed as the deputy captain of the team, if there are any secret cultivators who defect, they will be included in the team and their salary will be calculated according to the treatment of the Corps. The name of the organization is called Dark Arrow. When I first arrived in Hengqin, there were hardly any pedestrians or shops on the streets, and compared to the current prosperous scene, it was like two cities. But for Tang Yin's governance of urban development, it cannot be separated from the people's hearts. Asking subordinates what the people need cannot get accurate answers. The best way is to go out and visit in person. Why are you staring at me? Is there something on my face? No, it's just been a few months now. I'm still not used to the way Big Brother Tang ties his hair. And this hairstyle looks like a hero, not like a county governor at all. How about you tell me what it's like to shave your head like a county governor? Ha ha ha, I'm just joking, Big Brother Tang. Don't be angry. Come and take it. Would you like some candy, sir? You can taste any candy on the table. How has this Big Brother's business been lately? Recently, there have been more city dwellers and business has been particularly good. This young master, based on your accent, are you from out of town? If you want, why don't you come to Hengqin and do some business? Look at this good situation, it will definitely make a lot of money. How much is 3 packs for me? 3 packs for 30 copper coins. Keep the change. Wow, there's half a tael of silver here, right? Thank you, young master. Thank you very much, young master. Come and taste the bag, take a try. This candy tastes pretty good. Boss, business is good. I'll take this silver for you. Consider it as the cost of setting up a stall here tonight. Isn't it just 100 copper coins every night? This piece of silver is worth 500 copper coins. Sorry for the long-winded words from TN today, I am happy that the price has increased. This should be a local bully. I will notify Guyu to send someone to arrest these people. That's okay. These people are so arrogant and domineering, there must be someone supporting them. If we want to catch them, we have to catch the big picture. Dare to touch the residents of Pingyuan County. I will definitely use his brain to explain to the people. After leaving, I was so upset that I lost the mood to go shopping. Remember to remind me to have Cheng Jin come see me immediately after you go back. These villains have truly lost their conscience and are about to be struck by lightning. Chuanxiang Pavilion. Brother Tang, it seems like there's a play going on in this tea house. Do you want to go in and take a look? Ha ha. You, the barbarian thief, are planning to invade my territory with strong winds. Good. Good. Pooh. Brother Tang, this is playing you. What would you like, sir? A pot of tea, 2 plates of sunflower seeds and peanuts. If you don't have money, you still want to do business on this land. If you can't afford it tomorrow, leave the show. You bastard. Stop, 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 stop. Don't act anymore. Don't act again. Master June, calm down. Calm down. What happened to Lord June? Why? What happened? What role did you play? I'm going to seal off the tea house and leave immediately, no one involved. Shopkeeper. What's wrong with us? Why are we being sealed off? Beautiful. Cough, 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 cough. Fan Min, daughter of the richest man in Manhwa. Joan Bo, are you okay? It's okay, miss. You. Miss, are you? I opened this tea house. Then you should come with us, right? Why? Tea houses use the name of acting to spread rumors and incite people's emotions, and this alone is enough to make you crazy. My tea house has been open all over the country and has been safe and sound. In your place, it has become a rumor to mislead the public. I see that you guys are guilty and have ulterior motives, but it's true. Bold. I'll take you back now. You're the one who's bold. If you want to seal down my Fan family's tea house, first weigh how many pounds and ounces you have. Fan family. Which Fan family? Which Fan family is there in the country of Jokewind? This. Tang, you haven't even heard of the Fan family, have you? Fanjia is the largest merchant in China. Financial strength is beyond the reach of ordinary merchants. Their family's business is extremely large, and any profitable business involves shops scattered throughout the country, making them incredibly wealthy. Although the Fan family is not a noble, they rely on their wealth and have close relationships with the 4 major nobles of the royal court. No wonder this little girl can be so confident and fearless. If you understand, leave immediately. I can treat it as if nothing happened. If not, don't say it's you, you're your boss. Even the county governor of Pingyuan County, the superior of the boss, would be left with no escape. Brother Tang, please be patient. The Fan family cannot offend you. Pingyuan County also needs the assistance of the Fan family to restore prosperity. Check which corps these officers and soldiers belong to directly under whose command. Xiong Xiong, 1 soldier, a nest of Xiong Xiong. Their corps commanders should also be replaced. Okay, I'll figure it out. Brother Tang, can we still stroll around? Don't wander around anymore, go home. County Governor's Office. Do you have anything to instruct Mr. Tang? Go investigate what the bullies in the night market area are and who supports them behind the scenes. Cheng Jin's matter is quite urgent, so we need to ensure that it is verified as soon as possible. No problem, sir, but during the investigation, it may be inevitable to use some tough measures. I don't know if adults allow it or not. If necessary, just let go and do it. What if someone died? As long as it's within the scope of the investigation, I can ignore it. I'm going to investigate now, and I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer within 2 days. By the way, there is a tea house called Chungxiang. Tonight, some officers and soldiers will go to seal it up. Please also check which corps those officers and soldiers belong to. Hengqing City Lord's Mansion. Didn't we already investigate thoroughly? What are you still doing at the Lord's Mansion? Now we have only confirmed that the bully is a servant of the city Lord Wang Meng, not a soldier of the corps, and he will directly dispatch them. But we don't have any evidence in our hands. What if the adult asks him and he denies death, so we need to investigate his home now. Bring the evidence and report it to the adults. Please cover it up. Get some action. Don't call. Dare to say a word, I'll make your head move. Take me to Wang Meng's silver vault. There are only some antiques here. Are you sure this is the only silver vault with that money? The old man and the little man are certain that this is the only silver vault. I don't think we'll be able to recruit unless we hit you. I took your eyeballs and saw that you still dare to open your eyes and tell lies. Captain, there seems to be a secret room here. The back of this wall is hollow. There should be an organization somewhere. Ouching, please make a concession. Look how much easier it is. Humph. What a greedy dog official, the Lord of Hengqing City. Xiaoqing, please go find an adult and explain the situation here immediately. Jiashi Jianhua, stay here and do not let anyone enter. If there is any forced entry, kill first and report later. Take me immediately to the place where the dog official lives. Lord Bao Tang has arrived. The bank has been checked. Quickly take Mr. Tang to Cheng Jin's place. I have already looked at the silver vault. Sir, this is a testimony written by Wang Meng. Please take a look at the silver vault. Your Excellency's failure to identify the problem in a timely manner is the fault of your subordinates. Please forgive me. UNG, this is not your fault. Dealing with many administrative matters in a short period of time is inevitable, and omissions are understandable. In order to promote the rapid prosperity of Pingyuan County and ensure that the people live and work in peace and contentment, the county has specially formulated tax reduction policies. But as the lord of the city, you Wang Meng chose to go against the right path and enrich yourself, which is unforgivable. My lord and subordinate have realized their mistake. Please spare my life, sir. It's too late. Cheng Jin chopped him off. Wait a moment. This is too cheap for him. He not only embezzles, but also condones his subordinates to use their power to bully people. I think he should be beheaded in public. And this can enhance the authority of adults in the hearts of the public. Dear people of Pingyuan County, today, Wang Meng, the lord of Hengqing City, used his own power to embezzle money and abuse the law. After abusing his private power and indulging his family members in endless bullying of the people, it was decided to imprison Wang Meng's family members and private soldiers. Beheading in public on the street. Not worthy of being the Lord's dog. Why do dog officials come to bully us ordinary people? Execution. A bully who bullies others will not die easily. Good. Good. Isn't this the wealthy gentleman who bought candy at my stall that day? So he's the county governor, Mr. Tang. Adults sympathize with the people's situation and eliminate harm for the people. Lord Tang is mighty. Adults are mighty. Adults are mighty. Lord Tang is mighty. County Governor's Office. Most of the silver confiscated from Wang Meng will be used for military affairs, and there are also many antiques, brocades, and other physical items that need to be disposed of. If we can find a big buyer, these things can be sold for about 100,000 taels. Big buyer. Pingyuan County is looking for big buyers. UNG, aren't you the largest businessman in the county? Haha, it used to be considered as. Now that I have donated everything my family can, if I want to make money, I have to sell my house and land. Haha, that's not really the case. Sir, a woman named Fan Min came to visit. Who is she? Is there anything wrong with her? She didn't explain her purpose of coming. But she claims to be the daughter of Fan Ju. Is the daughter of Fan Ju, the head of the Fan family, that girl? Little girl Fan Minty came to pay her respects to Lord Tang. It's an honor for a young woman to have the chance to meet me amidst your busy schedule. Fortunately, Miss Fan Min came. I don't know why. Today, I would like to ask for your help. Our Fan family wants to extend their business to Pingyuan County, which is beneficial for development and can also increase your political achievements. But considering the current situation of Pingyuan County being invaded and abandoned, investing a lot of money may be difficult to make money, so I hope adults can reduce 70% of the business tax for the Fan family. Since the Fan family is willing to assist, shouldn't they expect anything in return? Tax reduction is to stimulate ordinary merchants, such as the Fan family, to achieve great success. I don't think we should take these discounts. Are you joking, sir? It seems like you're bullying my Fan family by saying that. If the Fan family doesn't bully me, how can I bully you? When have we offended adults? Please speak up. Now that the Fan family has opened a tea house in Hengqin and their business is thriving, they come to me complaining that they will lose money. I welcome the Fan family to do business in this county, but if I want to use my power to force me to make concessions, I will make it difficult for the Fan family to move within the county. By the way, the drama performed in the tea house is quite good. Don't think I'm just a reckless man who only knows how to fight. Mr. Tang is a smart person. You should understand that offending the Fan family is not beneficial to him. If I really cared, I wouldn't have said those words just now, would I? I can consider reducing taxes appropriately, but not so much. Mr. Tang can waive up to a few percent of the business tax for the Fan family. At most 40% is the limit, but since I have made concessions to help the Fan family, I hope they can also help me. Miss Fan Min, please come with me. The grandiose words turned out to be just a greedy person. How many benefits does Lord Tang want? As long as it is within his ability, he will definitely satisfy Lord Tang. There are all kinds of antiques, brocades, and other things inside that are useless to me. Miss Fan Min, please accept these things. With so much business in the Fan family, it should be easy to digest this. Is that what adults want me to help with? Otherwise? So it turns out that I used the heart of a petty person to control the belly of a gentleman. Fan Min promised to help Tang Ying with the handling of the goods. Ying got up and said goodbye with a few simple pleasantries, and also waived 40% of the commercial tax and Tang Ying. Yuan Wu Yuan Biao. Put on plain clothes and come with me on a trip. Okay, sir. I don't know why Fan Min felt a vague sense of unease after returning home. Will something happen? If there are any other shows that the guests would like to watch, please come back to the small shop tomorrow. It's really closing now. Patron, do you bully people by drinking tea on your own without paying attention to all kinds of gossip? Wow. What's going on outside? Are you okay? Miss, be careful. Miss, the visitor is not good. Please leave here quickly. Be careful. Miss, hurry up and leave me alone. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Are you okay? Miss, quickly go to the inner room and hide first. You guys need to be careful. Hurry up and close the door tightly. Why can't this door be opened? Miss, don't waste your effort. I have already sealed this door with spiritual weapons. Who are you guys? Why did you kill me? No matter who you are assigned to and how much money they charge, I can pay double. Not 3 times. Humph. We don't need money and... Do you think you can easily manipulate people just because you have money? Yuan Wu, Yuan Biao, take action. What? I said you. Being distracted during combat can lead to being killed. Damn it. Tang, be careful behind you. Mr. Tang has already resolved the issue on his end. I'll play with you all until this point. A big tree attracts wind, and when the Fan family has a lot of money, bad things come knocking on their door. Miss Fan Min, are there any faces among these 4 that you have seen before? I don't know who they are or why they attacked me. Bring them back to the county governor's office and hand them over to Qing Jin for questioning about the identities and intentions of these people. What should we do if the adult has already made the 2 of them take the scattered spirit pill? Yes. You're lucky this time. I happened to pass by here. You may not have such good luck next time. Do you think they will attack me again? I'm not a god, how do I know? I don't think there will be any more accidents tonight. I will take the two of them back to investigate. If any clues are found, I will notify you in a timely manner. Mr. Tang, please wait a moment. What else is there? Thank you, Lord Tang, for coming to the rescue this time. Fan Min is extremely grateful. This girl's sudden politeness is really uncomfortable. It's just a small gesture, Miss Fan Min, you don't have to be polite. Fan Min has one more heartless request. I wonder if adults can agree. Miss Fan Min, please speak up. I'm worried that the assassin will come again and there are too few followers around me. I dare not stay in the tea house anymore, but other places may not be safe either, so. Therefore. So you're not going to live in my mansion, are you? The safest place in the entire Pingyuan County. Thank you very much for inviting me to your mansion. When did I say I invited you? But don't worry, sir. I will move out when my father sends guards again. During this period, I can pay the rent to you. This is not a matter of rent. Living in the same house as you and me may damage Miss Fan Min's reputation, right? I don't care. However, do adults really refuse to save lives? The basic necessities of life in the mansion cannot be compared to those of the Fan family. I hope Miss Fan Min doesn't mind too much. Don't worry, Mr. Tang. I will adapt as soon as possible. Thank you for taking me in, sir. Yuan Wu Yuan Biao, help Miss Fan Min pack up and we'll go back home. Yes. After returning to the mansion, Fan Min's pitiful attitude disappeared and was replaced by a lot of complaints, without any sign of being taken care of by others. Tang Yin didn't have the patience to listen to her complaints and handed Fan Min over to the butler Tang Zhong to deal with. Sir, I have interrogated 2 assassins and both have confessed. The 2 are just ordinary people with extraordinary backgrounds. They claim to be disciples of Zhong Tian. Zhong Tian has no reason to assassinate Fan Min. They wouldn't just talk nonsense, would they? I don't think the subordinate will try the 2 separately. Additionally, they confessed that they came not to assassinate but to capture Fan Min. No wonder the knife on the arm is powerless. Do we still need to investigate this matter, sir? How to investigate? Can we still interrogate Zhong Tian? Forget it, let's stop here and not pursue further. What about those 2 assassins? Have they been released? Releasing the 2 of them is equivalent to notifying Zhong Tian. It's better to have a death without evidence as if nothing happened. I understand, but it would be a pity to kill both of them if their cultivation level is not inferior. Why don't we use the 2 of them to increase the cultivation of adults? In the following days, Fan Ju sent a large number of guards and Fan Min also found many maids and servants, but she still lived comfortably and had no intention of moving out. Brother Tang, it seems to me that the guard has been sent away by Fan Min again. Do you want to inquire about the situation? It seems that this young lady is using this place as an inn. Gents, come over here for a moment. What are your instructions, miss? I forgot to bring my changed clothes in my bedroom. Can you go and fetch them for me? Good. Tang Gongzi Jinan. Excuse me, is Miss Fan Min in the mansion now? Miss Gongzi, she's right over there in the guest room. Where are you going? Why aren't you going to serve Miss Fan Min? Miss instructed us to go out shopping and leave gents to serve. That's right. Young master, we will take you there. No need, I know where the guest room is. You guys go ahead and get busy. Yes. The maid is really diligent in her commands, which is indeed the style of a young lady. There's not a single person in the yard. Coming. This young lady even personally came to open the door. Gents, you're quite fast today. Well, well. Mr. Tang. Oh, yeah. Stand still and put on your clothes. I know. Young master, please have some tea. Thank you. Just now, thank you, Mr. Tang. No need. I'll get straight to the point and say that I think your father has sent someone to come. Miss Fan Min can move out now, right? Mr. Tang, do you mean to drive me away? Not to drive you away, but I knew that adults are not stingy people. I live here very well and plan to stay for a while longer. How long is Miss Fan Min planning to stay at my house? Oh, my lord, you're too narrow-minded. Just call me Xiaoman. This period of time won't be too long. As long as I settle down the business here, I will naturally leave. When do we have to wait? Adults are really breaking the sandpot and asking the truth. I think a year and a half is always possible. Of course, if things go smoothly, it won't take that long. I used to say that I would never live in an adult's mansion for nothing. The rent that should be given to me is not a small amount and will definitely satisfy adults. I think Miss Fan Min should not stay in Pingyuan County anymore and should immediately return to Yanqing. My father said that Yanqing has been very chaotic recently, so I came here to take a break and expand my business. I didn't expect that assassins who would be detrimental to me would also come along. Lord Tang, it's not that I have thick skin and refuse to leave, but that I am afraid even if my father sends someone to protect me and move out of your mansion, my situation will still be very dangerous. Don't worry, sir. I will stay in your mansion and never disturb you, just for the sake of safety. Your Excellency is in need of money to rectify Pingyuan County. If there is a need, our Fan family will greatly assist you. Miss Fan Min can continue to stay and you can also retrieve the silver ticket first. If necessary, I will speak up. Really? Thank you, sir. You don't need to thank me. I had to take a step ahead. Adult. Miss Fan Min, what else can I do? Actually, adults are good people. Miss Fan Min is not bad either. Goodbye. Beast King Town is a military stronghold of barbarian states. This town is 100 miles away from the border city, and every time the barbarians invade, they have to go through this area for supplies first. There is a town located 50 miles northwest of Beast King Town. The specific situation is unknown, but the scale is large. It is likely that there are quite a few barbarians inside. Since this town is so important to the barbarians, it should be eradicated as soon as possible to prevent future troubles. This is too risky. The Wind Army has never invaded the barbarians, and there is a town nearby. There's no need to worry too much. General Liu has found out that the town is more than 50 miles away from Beast King Town. Let an army intercept us halfway. Even if the city barbarians come to rescue us, we have already won and returned. I have decided to lead 3,000 cavalry to attack the Beast King Town. Don't think it's too risky for me to personally go on the battlefield. If anyone is confident and capable above me, I can give way to the wise. In addition, Xiao Junjun led 1,000 cavalry to set up an ambush 10 miles northwest of Beast King Town. If the barbarians fled there, they would be killed to the death. General Cheng leads the hidden arrows and goes with me. We don't need to break through the formation to kill the enemy, we just need to intercept the fleeing barbarians outside the town. That's all for today's parliament. Please go back, and each commander of the army will select 1,000 soldiers with the best equestrian skills upon their return. Yes. Xiaozhen, if you don't go back, is there any problem? I was thinking that Brother Tang should have some surplus funds for the warhorses he led during the surprise attack on Beast King Town. Beast King Town is a place where barbarian supplies are stored. It would be a pity if it were directly burned down. If we could bring back some supplies, it could also fill our army's arsenal. Okay, I'll bring 1,000 empty horses with me. You reminded me in a timely manner. If I can really retrieve the supplies this time, I will reward you heavily. Whether to reward or not doesn't matter. I don't know how many dangers are hidden in this new entry into the barbarian state. As long as Brother Tang can return safely, it's good. Miss Fan Min, can I help you? I heard that the adult is going to march to the barbarian states. It's just a small battle. If it's just a small battle, why bother going there in person? Is this battle very dangerous? The earthen jar never leaves the wellhead, and the general will inevitably perish on the battlefield. Anything can happen on the battlefield, so there is no danger. Please accept this, sir. This is a handkerchief that I embroidered myself. Consider it a talisman to bless the Lord. I hope the adult can return safely and victorious. As the lucky words would say. Xiao Junjun, you lead 1,000 cavalry led by General Lu to the designated ambush location first. I understand. General Chang, lead the hidden arrows to solve the guards outside the town first. Remember not to startle the snake with grass. No problem, sir. Dark Arrow members dismount and walk. Yes. The rest of the people adjust their status and are ready to attack the city at any time. I'm so tired. There are too many guards on the city wall, and the town is relatively scattered outside. Disperse the guards outside the town and don't disturb others. Get some action. How is the situation? There are no abnormalities in the city. There are many barbarians on the city wall. The guards outside Tang's town have been resolved. There are a large number of barbarians on the city wall who cannot break in. Just solve the problem outside the town without any obstacles. If the guards on the wall are disturbed, it will be very passive. The bodies have been disposed of, and the team members have been arranged to ambush deserters in the surrounding area. Good. All brothers, follow me and charge over to kill all the barbarians. Yes. Ha, he's dead. What's that? Quickly close the door, close the door. Enemy invasion. Hurry up, idiot. They're running towards us. Humph, it's too late. Like a shadow. Kill in. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Enemy invasion. Enemy invasion. Hurry up and escape. This room here is military rations. Send some people over. Okay, this box of food is quite heavy. Quickly move back to the empty space, right away. Attention, the guards of the barbarians have arrived. Protecting materials. Brothers, let these barbarians experience the power of the Wind Army. Kill them all. There are still capable cultivators among the barbarians. How dare you invade? Don't you know how powerful we are? But even the most ferocious cow is just a meal in its belly. Finally, I'll give you a ride. Humph. Eating this trick at such a close distance, I'll see if you still have any abilities. Come on, go ahead and chop off his head. Yes. Ling Wanfeng is just like that. No matter who you are, I don't need to know. But you must remember me. My name is Mo Tang Ingma. Brothers, take advantage of this morale. Kill them all in one go. Set fire. Over there. Why is it starting to rain now that the weather is clear this morning? I don't know how Mr. Tang is after being there for so many days. Miss, have some dim sum. Mr. Tang, you're back. Wait, miss. Put on an umbrella, or else you'll catch a cold. I'll go take a look. It seems to be going smoothly. It would be great if I could come back safely. Miss, why did you bleed so much? Are you seriously injured? Do you think I have something to do? You're really okay. War injuries are inevitable, but I haven't suffered any serious injuries. Don't worry. But if you continue to grab my arm so hard, there may be something wrong. I'm sorry. As long as you're okay, I'll go back first. Adults are the ones who get the moon before the water tower. Although the Fan family is not a nobleman, their wealth is immeasurable in helping adults. Ha ha ha, you all misunderstood that Fan Min was just staying at my mansion. Adults don't have to be embarrassed. Miss Fan Min, she looks beautiful and comes from a distinguished family background. You can be considered a match of talent and beauty with adults. Can you sell me for money? I dare not do this without my subordinates. But do you dare to think like this and count how much loot was seized? Yes. Although the spiritual armor and the wounds on its body have healed, the armor is still covered in scars. Fortunately, the enemy's cultivation level is not high, and only Spirit Chaos Wind is useful. If the enemy were someone with advanced cultivation, I'm afraid my whole being would have been crushed to pieces. We must never be so careless again next time. Miss Fan Min, please come in. I'm still a little worried. Are you really okay? Miss Fan Min is overthinking me. I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. Didn't I say before? Just call me Xiaoman. What, Miss Fan Min? Okay, in the future, I'll call you Xiaoman. Please sit down. Can I also call you by your name? Whatever. Tang. I've noticed that I'm starting to like you a bit. Cough. Although the style of the country is open, this temperament is too straightforward. What kind of expression is that? Why don't you like me? Do you have someone you like? Yes. Who is she? Is she beautiful? What's her name? She's very beautiful. In my eyes, she should be considered the most beautiful woman in the world. Her name is Yin Ro. Yin Ro. If I remember correctly, the imperial princess was named Yin Ro. The woman I'm talking about is her. Originally, it was the imperial princess. I had seen Yin Ro before when she mediated the war in Yenching, and she was indeed very beautiful. I'm afraid not only Tang Yin, but anyone who has met Yin Ro will unconsciously develop a crush on her. Royal Highness Princess is really beautiful, but you may never see your Royal Highness Princess again. Yeah, an empire, Royal Highness Princess, and the county guards of the vassals under the empire can't fight with 8 strokes. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess is far away from you, but I am very close to you. I have been very afraid during the expedition, afraid that you might have an accident, afraid that you wouldn't come back, and afraid that I would never see you again. What are you afraid of? Didn't I come back safely? I don't care. Anyway, if I like you, you must like me. I'll do my best. Come in. Sir Xiao Junjun sent someone to ask if the spoils of war have been sorted out and if you would like to go and inspect them. I didn't expect it to be sorted out so quickly. Let the people wait outside the door. I'll go out now. It's an adult. Xiaoman, why don't you come with me to take a look? Good. Sir, Miss Fan Min, all the spoils of war have been sorted out. Yes, sir. This is the ledger. Please take a look. These things seem to melt away. If we don't urgently need money now, I think it's better to keep these coins for the time being. Why stay? What's the use? Of course, and it can be sold for about 2 to 3 times the normal slave price. Whatever you want. Ha ha. The relationship between Lord Tang and Qiu Jin is even deeper than I imagined. Xiaoman. Is it possible to sell these barbaric things? This kind of thing cannot be sold in Pingyuan County, and no one dares to buy or use it. But if we get to Yenching, those high-ranking officials and nobles will spend a lot of money to buy it. Oh, how do you say this? Is rarity considered precious? Officials and nobles all like scarce things. And it is well known that the barbarians are fierce and can obtain their spoils of war. The wealthy and powerful in the capital city can show off everywhere, so these things will definitely sell well when transported to Yenching or other vassal states. A girl who is usually so delicate is so shrewd when it comes to business. Indeed, the children of wealthy merchants are born merchants. The slave of that barbarian can be sold for a good price even if brought to Yenching. Of course, and it can be sold for about 2 to 3 times the normal slave price. Xiaoman, please find someone to transport these barbaric ornaments to Yanqing. If you can sell, you can't. Don't force yourself to sell. At least after melting, it can turn into copper and silver. It won't be like that. You should trust my judgment. In recent days, the Plain Army has relied on the mobility of Mo's warhorses to repeatedly invade the territory of Besa and launch surprise attacks on the towns and villages of Besa. Tang Yin's principle is to attack, attack again, and continuously attack to force the opponent's Plain Army to become stronger, even compared to the direct subordinate corps of the Yanqing royal court. Adults are skilled in archery. The hunting results today are good. Take them to Jubin Tower to satisfy your appetite. Here we are. Take these wild game as usual and cook some delicious dishes. Don't worry, adults. Miss Fan Min's Jubin building in Hengqin is really popular. Every time we come here, there is a constant stream of people coming and going. The business of the Fan family makes Pingyuan County even more lively. Waiter. Add 2 taels of silver and have Mr. Pian play a few songs for us. Okay, sir. Why hasn't he come for so long? Sorry, gentlemen. The guest in the adjacent private room paid 10 taels of silver to take the chain player away. Adults have to wait for a while. What? Then we'll give you 20 taels. You go and bring the people over. Okay, I'll go now. The guests on the adult side still refuse to release anyone, and the price has been increased to 50 taels. This is clearly unacceptable to us. I want to see who's next door. Cough, cough. Not long ago, Brother Tang just punished the bullies in the Hengqin area. Now we can't replace them, Brother Tang. What do you think? Xiaojin has a point. Yuan Biao, please sit down. Don't misunderstand, we have no ill intentions. We are diners from the neighboring room coming to greet everyone. I'm sure you are the county magistrate, Mr. Tang. I was just joking and I hope you won't mind. May I ask who you are again? My name is Lu Fong. These are all my friends. We traveled to Hengqin just in time for adults to have dinner here, so we came to pay our respects. Sir, this man is a ranger. He is from our country. Wanderer, if we talk about Yen Lai, he could also be considered a rising hero during his lifetime. So it turns out that Lu Haojia came here as a guest. If you all come to my Pingyuan County, that's my guest. Today, all of your accounts are counted towards me. Adults are so refreshing. Sir, please come to this room. If the adults don't mind, I would like to have a drink with them at the same table. Okay, that's exactly what I meant. Brother Lu, do you have a place to live now? We just arrived in Pingyuan County and haven't found a place to settle down yet. If that's the case, why don't you stay at my mansion? This. How could you please disturb us when we first met adults? I'm even more embarrassed to stay in your mansion. Wanderers are all carefree heroes. Why is Brother Lu so indecisive in my mansion? Do you guys treat it like your own home? I admire the generosity of the adults, but I am too petty. I will punish myself with a glass. A few days later, Tang Yin proposed to accept 7 people from Lu Fong as his attendants. Lu Fong and others stayed in the county capital. Tang Yin's treatment of the rangers was passed down from generation to generation, and many unsuccessful rangers became like-minded. Tang Daxian, please take good care of your disciples. Don't run into my yard if you have nothing to do. Are they going to harass you? Who is it? Are you worried about me? I am the county governor, of course I have to manage it. He didn't come to disturb me, but came to disturb the maid beside me. It turns out to be a maid. I see. Let's understand. A graceful lady, a gentleman, and all the maidservants are single. Do you think I'm a lady? It should be counted. And you? Can you be considered a gentleman or not? My words are far from being a gentleman. Slippery. Mr. Tang. General Durin Lu sent someone to deliver a message. It seems that there is an urgent military situation and people are waiting in the hall. What, a 200,000 strong army? Sir, this news is accurate. General Lu, sending someone to report will not be wrong. If that's the case, we should quickly submit a letter to the wine court and the county requesting assistance, and have the wine court and the county head send troops to reinforce. It's okay to request assistance from the county, but it's not necessary to request assistance from the royal court. With 200,000 enemy troops, it takes a long time to negotiate alone, and it takes time to gather troops and adjust funds. By the time the reinforcements arrive, I'm afraid the barbarians have already broken through the city. It's better to rely on oneself than on others. Everyone should be prepared to resist this attack alone. How can we withstand a barbarian army of 200,000? Won't the county send reinforcements? I don't know if it will or not, but even if the number of people comes is not large and the ability of the county soldiers comes, they may not be able to help. If we follow Lord Chio's words, then we don't have to fight anymore. The reinforcements won't come, and we can't stop so many enemies. Shouldn't we just fight and escape? I remember when the Ning army attacked Tongmen, General Zongjin once said that Manhwa only had generals who died on the battlefield, not those who fled at the last minute. Although I am not a general in a high-ranking position, I also do not want to be a coward who retreats in the face of danger. I hope that all brothers can stick to Pingyuan County like me and never take a step back. Don't worry, sir. I swear to live and die with you, advancing and retreating together. Very good. The border city can no longer be defended. The border city garrison and the people have all withdrawn to Hengqin to concentrate and defend Hengqin. Xiao Junjun. Subordinates are here. I would like to entrust you with the defense work of Hengqin. Would you be willing to take on this important responsibility? I'm afraid it's difficult for adults and subordinates to take on this important responsibility, and with adults under their command, how dare they exceed their authority? I won't stay in Hengqin. What? Relieve the state of Zhao by besieging the state of Wei. 200,000 barbarians cannot be repelled by fighting alone, so I plan to lead the cavalry straight to the city of Besa and find a way to force them to retreat. Sir, this plan is too risky and may not be feasible. In case there are many defenders in Besa City and only cavalry, wouldn't it be like using eggs to strike stones? Don't you still understand that the barbarians have been at war for so long? The barbarians are vast and sparsely populated, and raising 200,000 people must have been a way to sell iron. If everything is as expected, even if there are defenders in the city of Besa, it is impossible for them to exceed 10,000, and they would never have thought that we would dare to launch a surprise attack on the capital when their army is on the border. Besides, you don't have to worry. General Lu has already figured out a route that bypasses the barbarian city and leads directly to the city of Besa, ensuring that nothing goes wrong. But what should we do if Mr. Wan has an accident in Besa City? Then I can only rely on you to kill more barbarians to help me seek revenge. Adults, this is not the time for jokes. I'm not joking. If I really unfortunately die in the barbarian kingdom, I hope everyone can persevere and fight against the barbarians to the end. If you guys die, I won't come back from the barbarians. How many can I kill? I will use the blood of barbarians to pay tribute to the heroic spirits of all brothers. Don't worry, sir. I will do my best to resist the barbarian attack and wait for your triumphant return. With your words, I feel relieved. If I come back and Hengqin is still here, I will promote you to be the general in charge of the Plains Army. Afterwards, the Plains Army became busy and trained hard to cope with the invasion of the barbarians. Tang Yin arranged for the residents of the border town to move into Hengqin in an orderly manner. Xiao Muqing used his troops to build an inner-city wall in order to ensure safety. Qiu Zhen requested assistance from the county, but it can be imagined that Yu Binghe would not provide reinforcements. As the saying goes, misfortune never comes alone. On one hand, the barbarians attack, and on the other hand, the Ning army destroys the promise of the princess's mediation and attacks Tongmen. Why did you suddenly launch a surprise attack on the capital of a barbarian country? Of course, I have a reason why I have to go. Don't worry, this peaceful time is no different. There must be many enemies encountered this time, right? Maybe many, maybe not many days to know. Xiaoman, didn't you say you wanted to expand your business to Tianyuan County? I think you should go to Shenzhou and see if there are any good businesses to do during this period. Is something going to happen in Hengqiang? This time, the barbarians raised 200,000 troops to attack Pingyuan County. No one can say for sure whether they can withstand it. Hengqiang is already a dangerous place. The reason for the surprise attack on Besa City was also to drive back the barbarians and relieve the danger of Hengqiang, so you should stay in Shenzhou for a while. I won't leave. I want to stay in Hengqiang and see you come back safely. I'll be back. I said I could come back, so I can definitely do it. Good. Xiaoman needs to take good care of herself. Be gone. I remember your words, the earthen jar never leaves the wellhead, and a broken general will inevitably perish before the battle. But you can't die, you must come back safely. Certain. I didn't expect how long until the temperature in Manbang is so low. I'll be here soon after these days. Achoo. Are you okay? It's okay, the cloak has a torn hole and feels a bit cold. If I had known, I should have brought more spare items. If you take it and get sick while going to the battlefield, it's not possible. But, sir, you are yourself. Wear it, I'm not cold. Brother Tang is really a good leader. Although he spoke expressionlessly, he always cared for his subordinates like brothers in his heart. Everyone has seen clearly, General Li's face is etched in your hearts. It's him who led us down this road. If we unfortunately freeze to death in the mountains, even if we're ghosts, we can't let him go. If we can escape alive and return to Manhwa, don't forget to remind me to reward this guy. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. When the country is in trouble, I will go on a military expedition, wrap my body in a horse leather, and strengthen my courage. Strong wind, strong wind. How many defenders can we have in Besa City now? Less than 10,000. I inquired about this expedition to the barbarian states. Not only did we recruit troops from the local areas, but we also sent out the direct troops of Besa. Since there aren't many enemy soldiers, we'll just rush into the main city and attack the palace. I'd like to see who this king of Besa really is. Sir, I heard that the Ning army has occupied Tongmen and is approaching Yancheng. Yes. Do adults have any plans for the future? Plan. We live in Pingyuan County and are beyond our reach, let alone the threat of barbarians. We can only wait and see what happens. With a force of 400,000, our country is unable to gather a considerable number of troops to resist in the short term. If Yancheng is lost, the Ning army will continue to advance northward and may soon reach Tianyuan Commandery. It's too early to deal with these things now. Whether we can successfully retreat the barbarian army is the top priority. It's really difficult to survive in the rain. Anyway, adults need to make plans early and not let the efforts invested in Pingyuan County go to waste. Ah, my lord, we're already at Besa City ahead of us. There are totems carved with fierce beasts on the city wall. They are really barbarians. Besa City. The people from Manhwa come down and have a one-on-one fight with me. Come on, don't hide from Tien and don't dare to move. These barbarians are cursing so badly, Lord Xiao. Please let me go to battle. No, we can't waste our troops. Don't pay attention to them. Don't be timid, Tien come down and have a one-on-one fight with me. A bunch of seedless trash. Siege the city for me. Kill. Kill. Shoot arrows. Set up a cloud ladder. Go up. As expected, bows and arrows are useless as before, completely unable to stop these wild beasts. Oil preparation XH. Pouring oil. Wow, wow. Launch the rocket. As a result, they didn't launch a second attack until late at night. They must have adjusted their strategy. The person who solved this problem today is only a drop in the bucket, and there are still a large number of troops behind. That's right. The advantage of barbarians is that they have more people and won't waste their troops on a hard charge anymore. Seeing that their camp has sufficient food and resources and no shortage of manpower, this protracted battle will be difficult to fight. Great, these guards are all dozing off and taking action. Okay, this is the gate. Humph, the fools of Manhwa wait to die. There is a signal coming from the report that the gate has been opened. It seems that the infiltration went smoothly and the heavy cavalry was mobilized. Get ready to attack. It's really hard to help us open the door. Damn it, there was an ambush. Feed. Don't come in. This is a trap. Did you hear something? It seems like there's some noise. Don't be suspicious, rush in. Where are the people who came in to receive them all? Why close the city gate? Our army is still behind us. I'm really sorry, Mo. Your army won't be able to enter. Mo what? It's a bad trick. Attack with a machete. Brothers, don't be afraid. Everyone follows me to kill. Damn it, the door is closed. I don't know what's going on inside. Why are all the mournful cries of warhorses? What happened? Damn it, I can't get up. The armor is so heavy. Once you chop off these iron lumps on the horse's leg, you won't be able to move anymore. What a despicable trick. I can still kill you all by myself. Dark Cultivator. Why are there so many? Give me a piece of advice. Don't get distracted while fighting. But it could be life-threatening, Mo. Wow. Cough. Attack a city. Immediately attack the city. What? Report that there are probably thousands of Wind troops rushing towards us from a distance. Why did the main army come to attack Manhwa? The stone-throwing vehicle blocks the incoming army patrol cavalry team and follows me out to respond to the enemy. Yes. Open the door, I have a way to deal with them. The door has opened and there is a catapult. Stop right now. Hey, do you have the ability to come over? What are you stopping for? With so many of you, what are you afraid of? Humph, only by crossing the gate bridge can we enter the city. Your large population is a burden. Like a shadow, let's go. Everyone, stay put and wait. Why did someone rush over alone? The catapult is completely unusable. Wow. The whole person exploded. Sir, this move is so terrifying. What is this? Wow, what's wrong with you? Something splashed onto my hand. Wow. ABO. Surprisingly, everyone died in one fell swoop. Fortunately, the adults are our own people. If the enemy is like this, it would be unimaginable. Okay, clear the area. Don't just stand there and let me kill you. Yes. Solved the situation where a group of people at the entrance only saw civilians entering, indicating that the army had left in full force. This magnificent building seems to be the Beza Palace. There are still guards in the palace, but they don't seem to be skilled in martial arts. Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao each lead a team to solve all the palace walls and surrounding guards. Yes. Wow. Okay. Wow. Anyone here? Stupid, I'm behind you guys. Wow, my eyes. King Bessa and his ministers can only associate their attire with the barbarism of the barbarians, and cannot associate it with anything else. Today, I want your brain to be. I won't let you succeed if you speak wildly. Female spirit warrior. The king seems to be trying to stop this cultivator. What's going on? Bloody soul chase. This cultivator has good abilities and cannot be consumed by her. It's shadow drift. It's terrible. Your Majesty, be careful. My name is Tang, the magistrate of Pingyuan County in Fenghua. It's easy to kill you. If you're smart enough, immediately have your army withdraw. Even if you can break through the city walls of Pingyuan County, I can make you sleep with a head but wake up with no head. If you insist on walking alone again, I guarantee that you and your people will not have a good life. Let your head stay on your body today. If I see that the Bessa soldiers have not withdrawn, I will come back to retrieve Mo. Just now it appeared in front of me in an instant, and now it appears at the door in an instant. Are you okay? All orders are withdrawn. Your Majesty, upon hearing the sound, it seems that the enemy troops have withdrawn. I used to hear that Tang was terrifying. Today, seeing him is like a demon. Call the messenger over. This battle was considered a great success, with hundreds of people injured. Tang did not abandon the injured Feng army and took the wounded and bodies on a long journey back home. The so-called thief not only withdrew from the city of Bessa but also looted a large amount of gold and silver treasures, each person carrying a bowl full of wealth. However, the rapid siege of Hengqin by the barbarians in the middle of the night did not yield any results and ultimately had to retreat to the camp. Despite the continuous battles, both the Wind Army and the barbarians suffered significant losses, and this great battle is still agonizing. The next day, the barbarians raised their troops again to attack the city. They used bows and arrows to resist, causing the Plain Army to suffer losses. Xiao Muqing commanded the Plains Army to shoot arrows at the moment when the barbarians fell from their shields, and indeed achieved significant results. The intense battle between the two sides almost forgot about life and death, and only wanted to kill the enemy in front of them. The barbarians repeatedly set up ladders and rushed to the wall to engage in battle with the Plain Army. At night, the barbarian army's attack has finally come to an end. The open space around the city wall is filled with corpses, including some sacrificed Plain soldiers. In the evening, Shangguan Yuanji organized the people to prepare meals for the Pingyuan army and assist in replenishing combat supplies. Our army has suffered nearly 10,000 casualties today. I'm sure the barbarians won't launch another surprise attack tonight. Looking at the number of casualties today, it's difficult for us to withstand the continued depletion. That should be a place where barbarian soldiers accumulate food and forage. Can you confirm that this is the southern camp of the barbarians? I should be right. These days, I've been observing that the barbarians always transport food and grass from the southern camp to distribute. I have an idea. Tonight, the barbarians will not launch a surprise attack. I want to launch a surprise attack on the barbarian camp instead. What are the intentions of the generals? Go and launch a surprise attack on the barbarian camp. Thank goodness if the barbarians don't attack. We even took the initiative to leave the city and launch a surprise attack on the barbarian camp. Isn't that like sheep entering the tiger's mouth? Yeah, our proactive attack on the barbarian camp is undoubtedly a way of using eggs to strike stones. I'm sure the barbarian army also thinks the same way, so they definitely won't take any precautions. If our army can quietly send a team tonight to sneak attack the southern camp of the barbarians while they are tired and resting. We don't seek to kill the enemy, we only seek to burn food and supplies. We have succeeded in one fell swoop. With 200,000 soldiers without food and drink, we are afraid that we won't be able to hold on for long and will voluntarily withdraw. The method of placing the food and forage country of the barbarian army in Nanying must be effective. General Xiao believes that how many troops should be sent and who should be in charge. I think the 1st and 2nd Corps will each send 1,000 soldiers led by General Zhang and General Bai. Should we send 2 regimental commanders to General Xiao for further consideration? We cannot know the situation with Lord Tang, and now we can only rely on our own strength to repel the enemy. The enemy is outnumbered and our consumption is significant. It is difficult to maintain the stability of Hengqin, so we must fight quickly and make a decisive decision. The only way is to cut off its food and supplies. This surprise attack must be successful with a single blow. The veteran regiment is the strongest in the army, while General Zhang and General Bai are the most calm and composed among the regimental commanders. So I hope that the two generals can spare no personal gain or loss to lift the siege of my city during a crisis. I'll leave this matter to the two generals. The general spoke too harshly, and my subordinates feel ashamed and unworthy. I will do my best, subordinate. After the parliament is over, Xiao Muqing has arranged for members of the Dark Arrow team to eliminate the guards at the southern camp outpost. The Dark Spirit cultivators do not have the ability to inflict large-scale damage with their spiritual martial arts skills, which are not suitable for melee in the Chaotic Army. After assassinating the guard, the members of the Dark Arrow team tied the body to the pillar, and from a distance, they couldn't even notice that the sentry was dead. It seems like they are still standing guard and keeping watch. After the members of the Dark Arrow returned, Zhang Zhou led his army and mobilized everyone to change into black armor, bring fire oil and weapons, and did not ride horses for fear of making noise. Wow! Ah! General Zhang discovered the grain depot in front of him. Very good, immediately take your brothers over and burn it down. Nanning is burning up, it looks very successful. Oh no, there are heavy cavalry charging towards us in the distance. Damn it, the reinforcements are coming so soon. Brothers, don't panic. Follow me out of the gate. The sound of hooves is that of heavy cavalry. Why are you standing there? Quickly evaluate. Bayong, lead your men to charge towards the gate, and I will go back to stop the barbarian cavalry from covering your evacuation. What are you talking about? What about you? Don't worry about the cavalry behind me. If we delay any longer, neither of us brothers can leave. The first soldier. No, how could I abandon you at this moment? You withdraw me first to stop the cavalry. Stop talking, this is not the time to argue. Let's go. If you can meet an adult, tell him that I, Zhang Zhou, have not tarnished the reputation of the Wind Army. Brothers from the First Corps, come with me to stop and kill barbarian cavalry. Shield blocking the progress of war horses. Slash the horses' legs and attack the cavalry. The cavalry should withdraw first and not waste their troops. Infantry formation to assist in battle. General Zhang's barbarian shield is almost destroyed. Feed. My military commander is grateful for his kindness. As long as you surrender and surrender, I'll spare you the wind. No. Ha 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 ha. Listen up to me, you barbarians. Those who steal lives humiliate those who died in battle, and today I swear to die here, but I also want you to be buried with me. Brothers, fight with them. The fierce battle has ended, leaving only remnants of grain and corpses and bloodstains scattered throughout the southern camp of the barbarians. Bayong led the Second Corps to break through and return to Hengqin, informing everyone of Zhang Zhou's sacrifice for cover. What? Zhang Zhou, Bayong, and Juno. All three of them are old soldiers from the Plain Army, while Xiao Muqing comes from an ordinary soldier background. This time, Brother Tang intends to promote him to take charge of the Plains Army. It's hard to say that the three veteran commanders will willingly obey him. Neither Zhang Zhou nor Bayong could refuse to launch a surprise attack on the enemy camp. It's not an exaggeration to say that Xiao Muqing intentionally killed the two of them in order to save trouble in the future. The ambition and means of Xiao Muqing should not be underestimated. Zhang Zhou is an elderly member of the Plains Army with great reputation. His death not only dealt a great blow to the morale of the soldiers, but also greatly affected the people in the city. The entire Hengqin was plunged into grief. The general was inevitably killed before the battle, and Zhang Zhou sacrificed himself. However, this surprise attack burned down the enemy's food and supplies, and they withdrew without attacking. The battle is coming to an end, and the two armies can only fight quickly and make a quick decision. Due to the destruction of the grain depot, the commander of the Besa army issued a military order to take Hengqin at all costs before nightfall and enter the final battle between the two armies. The lack of military resources on the outer city wall, coupled with the fierce attacks of the barbarians, Xiao Muqing immediately ordered the entire army to retreat and abandon the outer city wall to defend the inner city wall. Conquering the outer city wall, but unable to do so, the barbarians fought even crazily and once again entered a stalemate state. Quick substitute vacancy. Wounded soldiers, come over here quickly for bandaging. Fortunately, the injury was not deep. It will be very painful to take the medicine. Please endure it for a while. Slow down. People who are seriously injured and sent to the hospital for help, please pay attention to the stability of the stretcher. Quickly put me on top. Damn it, why did the cultivator come up here? General Xiao, there is a shortage of personnel to replace the archer position. What? Damn it, I can't hold on like this for too long. The enemy's archer position is vacant. It must be due to a shortage of manpower. Quickly find a vacancy and attack the city wall. We must capture this city today. Go ahead, go ahead. The big deal is not good, Commander. What's going on? I'm so anxious. What happened afterwards? Sir, there are enemies attacking Q from behind our camp. How many enemies are there in total? What kind of person? Monster. There's only one person. Single. He solved everyone on his own. Let's go together. Don't let him fight over. Go ahead. Let's tidy up this guy together. Why are you still unwilling to give way? Then let's all die here. What is this? Monster, this is a monster. It's like hitting a stone with an egg. Fengwa War God Shangwan Yuan Ring. Okay, who's still blocking the way now? Error translate. This move is a top-notch skill of the light-based spiritual martial arts, yet it was released so easily. It's just that the spirit is extremely chaotic. Don't be too arrogant. Seeking a path of self-destruction. Look out. Don't get too close. Damn it, it's getting dark and we haven't captured Hengqin yet, and there's no food left. Another troublemaker has come. This battle can't be fought anymore. Order all soldiers to withdraw from the camp immediately. Open the city gate. Brother, can you provide your name? My name is Shangwan Yuanrang. I heard that my older brother has become a deputy county governor in the city and came to take a look. It's Shangwan Yuanrang. Okay, I'll have someone open the door right away. This time, it's really a loss that Brother Shangwan was able to arrive in time and solve the danger in Hengqin. On behalf of the soldiers and people of Hengqin, I would like to thank you, Shangwan brother. Who are you? Ah, Xiao Muqing is temporarily serving as the commander-in-chief of Hengqin. Isn't the county governor Tang? Why are you in charge? The adult is currently not in the city. Oh. I wonder what sets Tang apart. He turned out to be a county governor who only knows how to escape in the face of adversity. Shangwan brother misunderstood that the Lord was leading cavalry to launch a surprise attack on the capital of a barbarian country. What you saw with your own eyes. That's not true. How do you know he didn't make excuses to sneak away? He had the courage to launch a surprise attack on the capital of a barbarian kingdom. Lord Tang's courage is so great that he dares to venture into even the 18 layers of hell. Eldest brother. Brother Yuan, let's meet big brother. Yuan Rang, get up quickly and come back. Just come back. Your Excellency Shangwan, you are capable of making a brother as brave and martial as the general. It's really a blessing from the officialdom and also a blessing from my Pingyuan County. I'm just an idle person. When did I become a general? If I didn't know that Pingyuan County was in trouble this time, my older brother was trapped, and I wouldn't have come all the way back. Yuanring Pingyuan County is our hometown, and the people of Pingyuan County are our fellow villagers. At this critical moment, when the barbarian army invades, we must do our utmost to protect our homeland. Don't worry, big brother. With me in the domain, the barbarians will never set foot in Hengcheng. But I've been in for a while now. Why haven't you seen Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao? General Yuan Wu and General Yuan Biao are now the personal guards of Lord Tang. The two of them have gone on an expedition to the barbarian capital city with the adults. Oh. This county governor is just looking for death himself and wants to bring my two brothers along. If Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao have an accident, I will not spare him. Yuan Rang must not speak nonsense, nor be rude to adults. My parents passed away and my elder brother became my father, no matter what happens to the three brothers. In front of Shangguan Yuanji, everyone has a reverent attitude. Yes, yes. Speaking of which, regardless of the outcome on the adult side, the barbarians may not necessarily withdraw in just one day. The urgent task is to find a way to deal with tomorrow's siege. Barbarians are nothing to be afraid of. You don't have to defend the city and wait for them to attack again. I'll go out of the city and fight back. Brother Yuan Rang, you can't take it lightly. The barbarian army has a large number of troops. Humph. What are you afraid of? Kill an enemy with a single stab, kill a group of enemies with a wave of the sword. In my eyes, even if there are millions of enemy soldiers, they are just a group of waiting to be slaughtered cattle and sheep. Shangguan Yuanrang is truly as arrogant as rumored, a rare talent. If I could follow Big Brother Tang, it would be like adding wings to a tiger. The next day, without waiting for the enemy, the barbarians started packing their bags and preparing to withdraw their troops. Of course, the withdrawal of the barbarians was not due to being intimidated by Shangguan Yuanrang, but rather received an order from the royal court. The day after the barbarians withdrew, Tang Yin and others safely returned to Hengcheng. This barbarian siege finally came to an end. Zhang Zhou, my good brother. Walk well all the way. General Zhang previously instructed me. If you see an adult, say he has not tarnished the reputation of the Wind Army. General Zhang sacrificed his life to protect the safe evacuation of other brothers and burned down the food and supplies of the barbarians, making great contributions to the forced retreat of the barbarians. I hope you can add more rewards to General Zhang. If the county could send more reinforcements, General Zhang wouldn't have resorted to this tactic and died in the barbarian army camp. Our request for assistance sent to the county has sunk into the sea for more than 10 days, and we have not sent any additional troops to Pingyuan County in the past 10 days. Yes, sir. We fought to the death on the front line to resist the barbarian army, while that dog official he was indulging in debauchery in the county. How can we live up to General Zhang's heroic spirit and the tens of thousands of soldiers who have suffered casualties in our army without killing this dog official? Sir, please take us to kill this dog official Yu He. Kill Yu He, the adult. Kill Yu He. Everyone, calm down. There may be many more tragedies in this calamity of Yu He if we keep our fingers on it. I swear to kill this thief. Adults are wise and wise. Brothers, please calm down. No matter how foolish the county head may be. It's not yet up to us to decide his life or death, and we have to deal with him through the king. In times of national crisis, those who sell their country for glory can be beheaded first and then gathered together. What Lord Chiu said about selling the country for glory. Nature is Yu He. How did he sell his country? Why didn't Yu Heruo sell his country for glory? Why didn't he send more reinforcements to Pingyuan County? Why did he accept bribes from barbarians? I can't quite understand what Lord Chiu said about accepting bribes from barbarians. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. We have quite a few items from the barbarians in our hands. Can we put them in Yu He's house at will? It's not difficult to copy the handwriting and write some correspondence between Yu He and the barbarians. It's also easy. Now that 400,000 Ning troops are approaching the Yanqing royal court, they are in great danger and can still take care of us. As long as we kill Yu He without evidence, who will investigate this matter further? When will we wait until we don't kill Lord Yu He now and replace him? Error translate. But he's right. This is the perfect time to kill Yu He, and the favorable timing and location won't blame me for being ruthless. Error translate. Error translate. County Governor's Office. It's as easy as pie to kill just one county governor. The county governor is still mobilizing so many troops. It's better for me to directly fetch his dog head and give it to the adult. Yuan Rang cannot be rude. Sir, my younger brother is used to wandering and doesn't understand the rules. I hope you don't mind. It's okay if your younger brother is brave, skilled in battle, and has extraordinary spiritual and martial cultivation. Is it normal for him to have such boldness? However, such recklessness is not always a good thing. There are people outside of you, there are always people with abilities above you, so it's better to be less reckless and more stable. Oh, my lord, this seems to be provoking me. Since that's what you're saying, do you dare to compete with me? Why do you challenge me? It's based on your high cultivation level. What reason are you looking for to evade? Even without spiritual martial arts, I can still solve you. Yuan Rang. Enough Yuan, stop it. You are not a match for Lord Tang. Don't worry, Big Brother Tang has his own limits. You look very good at your body movements, don't you? But the tricks are not very clean, just like your secret spiritual martial arts. Judging from your good posture, why don't you use weapons and compete with your bare hands? Okay, it's really hard to come by. Hey, that's another trick. What big things can be done by hiding like this? Can something be achieved with recklessness like you? Error translate. Well said, can you conquer the world again? Who doesn't know how to boast? If you think I'm just talking big, then stay by my side and see if I can truly conquer the world. Good. It's so refreshing. A gentleman's words are hard to catch up with. We've made up our minds like this. What? You actually tricked me. Yuan Rang. Integrity is the most important aspect of being a person, and one should never go back on their word. Whether you answer subconsciously or not, if you agree, you must do it. I know now. Shangguan Mansion. Second brother, you must have gained a lot from traveling and challenging yourself for so long, right? I have gained a lot, but I haven't encountered too many players who can't enjoy playing. However, speaking of which, you two really followed Tang Ying to attack the capital city of the barbarian states. Yeah, we all stormed into the palace of the barbarians and even stole a lot of good things. It's true or false? Don't let Tang Ying make you say that. It's true. It's quite difficult just to bring back those treasures. But second brother, you made a move with Lord Tang. What do you think of Mr. Tang? How? You're pretty good at martial arts, aren't you? Kung Fu is good, but should one say cunning or quick-witted? Since Tang Ying dares to attack his king's palace, perhaps following him will lead to encountering more skilled opponents to compete with. Why do we have to keep track of the items sent by merchants? It's so tiring. Is it necessary to distinguish between public and private, make donations or supplements, and keep good records? If you feel tired, just rest. Leave the rest to me and Lord Chiu. Well, I have plans to take a good shower and rest. Then I'll leave it to you guys to finish. I'll go back first. Good. Does Xiaoman need of me? I didn't call you because I saw you were busy. I don't have any urgent matters, so go ahead and do your work. No need, I've already asked Xiaojin and his team to help me. Now I see. I just came over to see that you didn't seem to be hurt, so I felt relieved. Sorry, I should have been happy. But tears couldn't be held back. I'm sorry to have worried you. You still keep the handkerchief. Well, it's a pity that it got a bit dirty during the war with me. It's okay, I'll give you another piece. That's okay. This piece is already very good. I'll go back and take a shower first. Let's have something to eat together later. Good. Mr. Tang, the hot water is ready. You've worked so hard. You can go out first. Cough, cough, I need to prepare to take a shower. Did you wash yours? I won't sneak a peek at you taking a shower. What does the capital city of a barbarian state look like? Is it very large? Very large, similar to Yenchen, possibly even larger. This time, my brothers should have brought back a lot of good things. I'll take you to take a look when we collect them. Okay, I can also help estimate the price. Have you seen the king of the barbarian kingdom? Haha, the king of Bessa is nothing special. If it weren't for his concerns, Hengqin would have brought his head back this time. Head. Will we still fight against barbarians in the future? Maybe or maybe not. God knows. If only there could be a ceasefire, I wouldn't have to do it for you anymore. I'm worried. Things from barbarians are in high demand, and I believe that things from Manhwa are also in high demand in barbarians. If peaceful coexistence is achieved and the border is open for trade, Pingyuan County can definitely become the busiest county in the country. Some things cannot be changed by human labor. Why did you come out without wearing clothes? Hey, don't you want to watch me take a shower? Who wants to watch you take a shower? It's so embarrassing, but Tang Yin's figure is so great, I can't help but look at it. Don't look, don't look, don't look. My heart is beating so fast. Looking at me like this makes me think you're inviting me. What? Have you had enough? How about our newly opened snack shop? It tastes pretty good, isn't it? Do you want anything else, Miss Tang and Mr.? I don't need it. Where's Xiaoman? You don't need to tidy up here, shall I? Well done. No, please take your time. I heard you guys are going to find the county governor tonight. Shouldn't there be any problem? Don't worry, it's just you who can still hurt me. No, I mean, will it affect your position? After all, his official position is higher than yours. It's okay. Anyway, I'm not really interested in becoming an official. This time, I need to make him reflect on himself. It's time to teach him a lesson. Our merchants are often oppressed by him, and the people are even more miserable. This will be the most profound and final lesson of his life. But the consequences can only be seen step by step. Hengqin Suburban. Excuse me, is this Mr. Tang, the magistrate of Pingyuan County? It's me. What are you going to do in Hengqin? I came to Pingyuan County to deliver a message on behalf of the county magistrate. How did you know that the county governor was going to gather troops and withdraw the plain army? Take this person down. Ah. What did I do wrong, Lord Tang? Xiaozhen, take a look. Mr. Tang, Mr. Tang. Can you copy Yuhi's handwriting through this letter? It's easy for adults to rest assured, so leave it to me. Good. Keep moving forward. Welcome to Lord Tang's arrival. Thank you, Mr. Yu. Where is he now? Just as the prefect of the county learned that Lord Tang had personally led his troops to prepare a banquet in the mansion to welcome Lord Tang and wash away the dust. General Gu, please arrange for the soldiers to rest outside the city and bring 100 cavalry into the city. Yes. County Governor's office. I didn't even notice it last time I came. This county governor's mansion is really grand. It seems that Yuhi's daily life is really comfortable. Sorry, Lord Tang, we cannot bring troops into the county governor's mansion. Tonight is a business banquet. Please leave others outside. Yuan Rang, Yuan Wu, Yuan Biao, come with me inside. General Cheng, I will go outside the city to meet you and lead the hidden arrows to guard and act accordingly. Yes. Ah, General Tang is here. We were just about to start our meal and were waiting for you. Hurry up, this seat is prepared for you. Come and take your seat. What's wrong with this person? Have a meal and bring a guard. General Tang, why are you still standing at the door? Hurry up and take your seat. Not urgent, not urgent. Before dining, I have something to consult with Mr. Yu. What is written on it? General Tang. This is a misunderstanding. Someone is framing me. Okay, you dog official who eats inside and crawls outside. How dare you collude with barbarians and accept bribes? Now that the evidence is conclusive, do you still dare to deny it? Wrongful and unjust, this is definitely someone falsely accusing me. Even if I had the courage, I wouldn't dare to do such a thing. Mr. Tang, there may be a misunderstanding. Please ask the county head to speak clearly. What else can we say now with irrefutable evidence? How can I comfort the heroic spirit of tens of thousands of soldiers if I don't kill this thief today? Colluding with foreign enemies to deceive the ruler and ignoring the responsibility should be punished. Wow. Oh my God, it's a murder. I quite like this guy's style of doing things, he's pretty. There's a situation inside, go in and take a look. Yun Wu Yun Biao, I'll go clean up the guards outside and leave the inside to you. Hurry up. Murder. What? Stay inside and no one can leave without my orders. I can't move. I'm doing it for your good. If you rush into the house now, you will die an ugly death. Oh, yeah. Wow. Why are you still standing at the door? Come here, continue eating. Mr. Tang, what are you going to do? Why is Yui dead? You can't even eat. So sympathetic to him. Is it possible that you are fellow members of Yui? No, how could someone suddenly appear? My God? Is that what it's like? I will report the matter of Yui colluding with foreign enemies and killing them to you, but a county cannot be without a head. Do you agree that I, the General of Jinbei, will temporarily take over the position of the highest-ranking county head in the county? If no one speaks, it's default. Deputy County Magistrate Zhang, are you right? There is no objection to the words of Lord Tang, who is extremely humble. Fortunately, you will temporarily stay in the county capital until the Emperor sends back his instructions. In addition, immediately order the Commander-in-Chief of Sanchuei and chiefing counties in the county to go to the county capital to discuss matters. What's so urgent, sir? Take it. What is this for? Sir, we found many gold utensils from the city of Besa in the mansion. Everyone saw it, right? This is the benefit that the barbarians gave to Yui. What's going on here? It seems that there really is. I need to draft a document and submit it to you. Okay, sir. Chang Jin leads the hidden arrows to guard and secure everyone. The others come with me to another room for discussion. I think it's better to immediately transfer Yun to Shenzhou to take over the affairs of the county. Wang Ting has not yet determined who will take over Shenzhou. It's too early now. Sir, no matter who the emperor decides to replace you, you must become the county magistrate. Why? Killing Yuhusher is equivalent to embarking on a path of no return. If someone else becomes the county head, they will investigate this matter. If it is found that the wine court came to raise troops and interrogate, we can only rely on the natural dangers of Qingguan to establish ourselves as kings in Tianyuan County. Yui is the proud commander-in-chief. Do you really think that killing Yui means killing him? If the matter is exposed, no one can escape, so you should plan ahead. You don't have to worry too much. If you really have to declare yourself king and rely on the terrain of Qingguan, as long as we stockpile 100,000 defenders in Qingguan, even with millions of troops, it will be difficult to capture. Qiu Zhen, this kid is really making his own decisions without consulting with me beforehand on such a big matter. It's none of your concern that I did it. If you're afraid of the wine court blaming you, you can resign from military service and leave without any complaints, everyone. I'll follow you if you have backbone. We are willing to follow adults and stay by their side regardless of whether they oppose us or not. Adults have shown us kindness and recognition. We would rather die by our side. Your Majesty's divine martial arts command greatly admires me, and my loyalty to you can be learned from. I am willing to follow the adults and advance and retreat together with them through life and death. With everyone's words, I have more confidence to continue. Although everyone used to be under the command of Brother Tang, their loyalty was to the Wind King's court, but in the future, they will be loyal to Brother Tang. Half a month later. Brother Tang. The Wind King has sent a historian who is currently outside. But finally we're here. Please invite him in quickly. This is Mr. Tang. Yes. Lord Tang, this is the will of the Emperor. Please take a look. He, who caused chaos in the country, should be punished for the vacant position. His position is temporarily held by General Tang Yin of Jinbei. Your will has been delivered by the official. However, there are some matters that I would like to consult with Lord Tang on. Please speak if there is anything. When passing by Tingwan, I found that there were a lot of troops stored there. I don't know what this is for, sir. Oh no, the hoarding of troops has aroused his suspicion. That is. How can Tianyuan Commandery deal with difficulties in the capital? Foreign troops are prepared to go and provide assistance. It's just that the position of county governor is vacant, and I don't have the authority to deploy it, so the army hasn't moved for a long time. I see. I hope the Lord can send troops to relieve the danger of the capital city as soon as possible. I will retire first. Please walk slowly. Congratulations on your promotion, sir. Thank you very much. Since this matter is a foregone conclusion. Next, we need to arrange the affairs within the county properly. Brother Tang has become the county governor, but Yui's family members are still being detained. How is Brother Tang planning to deal with them? Of course it is. Cut the weeds and dig up the roots. The courtyard is paved with cobblestones, making it difficult for the carriage to move. Just move from here, be careful not to bump. Ah, miss, just leave us here to pick it up. It's nothing. Anyway, it's not heavy. Is it really okay? It's okay. I told you, following Lord Tang is definitely the right thing to do. If I continue to work with Lord Tang, I have hope of marrying a wife this year. Can you be a bit successful and just focus on marrying a wife all day long? Why don't you want to? My subordinates are so loyal to Tang Yin, they are really capable. Ah. Tang Yin. Don't you have servants? Why did you personally pick up things for me? No need, it's just some clothes that won't be heavy. Miss Tang, please talk slowly. I'll bring these things in first. Hey gents. I heard that although beheading may seem rash, congratulations on your promotion. I came to see you to tell you some facts. Actually, the merger and not colluding with the enemy were all part of our plan. Although becoming the county governor is a foregone conclusion now, once the royal court investigates, you will definitely be implicated if you follow me. If it really happens, you don't have to worry about me. Unable. No matter what happens, I will always be by your side. Even if it leads to the decline of our family's business, I won't care. Thank you, Xiaoman. Brother Tang, are you here? I have something to ask you. The envoy sent by the city-state of Bessa brought many gifts, as if the king of Bessa wanted to negotiate peace with us. Negotiation and harmony. So we all agree that Lord Tang cannot accept Bessa's conditions. The dissuasion of civil officials is in line with my wishes, and there is no need to negotiate peace. If they dare to come, they will directly confront us. What you said makes sense. It's better to be cautious about this matter. Don't adults want to negotiate peace with Bessa? Bessa's gold, silver, and jewelry are diverse and valuable commodities. If we negotiate with each other in the future, what money will we steal and where will we come from? That's right, I think the adults should go to Bessa City again. It's not about negotiating peace, but about fighting directly. I'm willing to go with the adult. Yuan rang, please don't make noise randomly. Adults are not allowed to do so. Since Bessa is actively seeking peace, we should seize the opportunity and not continue to make enemies with Bessa. If the people continue to suffer from the war and Bessa's strength is very strong, what if we attack again? I hope you will think twice, sir. If they really dare to come back, I will let them come back and retrieve the head of King Bessa. Well said, I like to hear that. Have adults forgotten where their focus should be placed? What do you mean by that? Even if the barbarians were to send troops and be diligent, could they still annex the city-state? If they couldn't, they would be in great danger and would have to send heavy troops to station behind them. And now Yinqing is in a precarious situation and could be attacked by the Ning army at any time. At that time, the Lord will have to defend both the front and the rear, and will he not be in a dilemma of being caught in the crossfire? Mr. Qiu's analysis is reasonable. Qiu Zhen's analysis is very insightful, but may her words be a bit too direct. Plucking property can indeed increase fiscal revenue, but this can be achieved entirely through normal trade. If we only blindly use force, then our vision is too short-sighted. Big brother, did you say that too heavily? His MD, can you too tell me what to do now? Accept peace negotiations. Negotiating with the barbarians can at least stabilize them, and if they actively seek peace, we can also propose some conditions. I just don't know yet whether the peace talks are sincere or just to lure adults into the trap. General Lu, General AI, what recent developments have occurred in Manbang? There's no movement. After the barbarian army set out for our county and returned home, the army disbanded and there is currently no movement to regroup. It seems that Manbang has no intention of using military force again, so this peace negotiation is real. The truth or falsehood of the peace talks is still unclear. No problem, I'm willing to go with the adults. Okay, Yuan rang, accompany me. Even if a barbarian has ulterior motives, there's no need to be afraid. But then again, the road to Manbang last time was too difficult, so there wasn't a faster route. Yes, there is, but it's just a bit dangerous. Passing through Mount Wancho is the fastest route, but there have been rumors that there are ancient remnants of monsters lurking in Mount Wancho that no one dares to approach. Although it is only a rumor, it is not recommended to take this route. Warcraft. When I first arrived here, those creatures that looked like dogs but not dogs were probably. Then let's take the military spiritual cultivators along this path, let alone have Yuan rang. Don't worry, maybe he can still cultivate for a while. Yinqing Dance Mansion. Sir, you're back. Father. Please sit down and have a cup of tea first. Alas. How is the situation of the front line of defense? It's getting worse and worse. The enemy seems to know our movements. I suspected there was an insider during the Battle of Shanning before, and I was wondering if it might be the Liang family. I don't know, everyone has suspicions. Now is a critical moment in the war, and we cannot draw conclusions. It may disrupt the morale of the military, but if we don't find out, it will always be detrimental to us. I don't know how Tang is now, but there hasn't been any follow-up since the last time I heard he sent a letter to Junxiang. Sir and Miss, there is someone outside the door asking for a meeting. It's Mr. Zhongxiang visiting. What is Zhong Tian doing here at this moment? Ha ha ha, everyone is here. It's just right. I have seen Zhongxiang before. Ha ha, you're welcome. Sit down, sit down. Nausea. What's the matter with Zhongxiang coming to see me? He also brought his nephew Zhong Sang with him. This kid came with him himself, but I do have something to do. Zhongxiang, please have tea. Okay, thank you, Miss Dance. What are you doing? Please take care of yourself. Zhong Tian, you are one. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry. I was a bit too hasty. I came this time to propose to Wu Xiang. I hope you can betroth your eldest daughter, Miss Wu Mei, to me. What? Are you kidding? It's absolutely impossible. If you come to tell me about this, just go back. Don't be so rigid. If we become in-laws, I will definitely assist your family, so that the other two families cannot compete with us, right? Rolling. Okay, I'll come back later, Sonny. Let's go. What are you talking about, POC? Dad, don't get too excited. It can damage your body. Humph. Wait, this country will undergo earth-shattering changes soon, and your daughter will definitely be mine. Y and Z. Divide into different places to inquire about information, and meet here after 2 hours. Yes. Get some action. I heard that Yenching has recently. Really? If we keep going like this, we won't be able to fight this battle anymore. Yeah, if you can't even make money, just close the door. Because the war business is getting worse and worse, it's really frustrating. No one will come over the palace wall. Well, how many people are there on the city tower who are full of ghosts and spirits? Their military uniforms don't seem quite right. It seems like Ningjun. Why is Ningjun in the palace? Please investigate again and report to Mr. Tang as soon as possible. Yenching people are anxious about the recent strange behavior of the Zhong family. Should we not? You guys keep patrolling. I have something to go back to. Remember to go to the city gate after the patrol. The master's carriage has arrived. But I still wonder why we had to evaluate Yenching in such a hurry. Don't ask too many questions. Remember to bring everyone to Wanching tomorrow to meet me. I know now. Be careful all the way. Remember to evaluate naturally without arousing suspicion. Madam. My lord, aren't you patrolling? Why did you come back? I'll tell you when I enter the house. Quickly prepare some paper and pen for me. I have a bad feeling that I need to write a letter to General Tang as soon as possible to report the situation. Fenghua Palace. The recent conflict between you and Ning is like this. The situation is very bad. If we don't think of any countermeasures, I'm afraid. Zhong Tian. What do you mean by bringing so many cultivators here to rebel? Ha ha ha, June is indeed a keen observer. You rewrite. I came here to rebel. Wow. Wow, wow. Ah. Don't let them break into the palace. Wow. Did you hear that? The mournful cry of your proud royal guards. Imperial Guard. Don't scream. Your spiritual martial arts masters' bodies should have cooled down by now. It's really dereliction of duty not to realize that there are no spiritual guards around anymore. It turns out that the traitor who colluded with Ningguo is your shameless thing. Thank you for your praise, but now I realize it's too late. Hands on. I'll block them, father. Please leave here quickly. Jenner, come back. Does the useless prince dare to rush out with that little spiritual and martial cultivation? Wow. Jenner, don't worry, I will reunite you father and son over there. Wancho Mountain. Dear brothers, we've been walking for half a day, so let's take a break here. Hey, hey. I was originally hoping to meet Warcraft and practice my skills. It's been half a day and I haven't seen a living thing yet. Our goal is to negotiate peace. As for the non-existent thing like Warcraft, if it exists, then there will be none. But if it really happens, don't compete with me. It seems like fog is starting to form near Big Brother Tang. Hey, it's fogging up. You really say that? What's wrong with this horse? Something's wrong. Everyone, gather here quickly. Qiuzhen. Coming. What is that? Mr. Qiu. Flash open. What's going on? Is this monster actually biting the knife tightly and not letting go, trying to drag me underground? How did the ground become like water? Brother Tang. Lord Qiu, please don't go over. Mr. Tang should be fine, but we're in trouble. These monsters are not of the good kind. Brothers, be careful each other. Hands on. It's not right that they were able to separate their bodies, avoid spiritual waves, and then merge this thing again. These monsters and mist are actually transformed into spiritual forms. Wait, it seems like you can see something through the fog. The cliff was clearly on the main road before the fog started earlier. Without blood, everything has turned into spiritual energy and dissipated. Don't waste your spiritual energy. Use weapons to directly kill monsters. The terrain here is complex. Block in place and avoid sudden advances. Yes. Can you feel the dark matter spiritual energy? Is this monster a dark type? I don't know what's going on outside either. Damn it, I can't see anything clearly. Disappeared. This monster actually uses shadow kill. If it continues like this, it will be very passive. Coming. Dark fire. This guy wants to devour me. Pi is so tough that even a single cut doesn't leave a single wound. It's impossible to harm him from the outside. Although the threat is not significant, one must use weapons to kill. Kill one wave after another, it's impossible to escape. I don't know what the current situation is for Mr. Tang. I successfully entered the monster's body. I feel like this monster has grown in size. This should be the stomach. Are these fluids digestive juices? Surprisingly, it can corrode spiritual armor. The meat is quite soft and should be able to cause harm. Damn it, the texture is as soft as regular meat. The hardness is like being covered by a layer of spiritual armor. Digestive fluid cannot increase so much in an instant. This monster must be controlled with spiritual energy. I can't burn my physical body either outside or inside my body, so I can only burn my soul, but currently, I haven't broken through the second layer of dark fire yet. The spiritual armor is starting to corrode. I can't hold on for long at this speed. Melt the spirit knife into spiritual energy and cover it on the palm, then concentrate the spiritual energy of the whole body. There's no other way but to break through. Either it dies or I die. It worked, but it was so painful. Damn it, we must hold on. Why is it suddenly shaking so badly? It has appeared again. Are you dead? What about Brother Tang? The warcraft was absorbed and disappeared out of thin air. Wait, that seems to be Brother Tang. Enjoy it. Tang's condition seems a bit off. These monsters transformed from the spirit of Warcraft are trembling. Did submitting really happen because Tang Yin absorbed the Warcraft entity? Oh no, this state has happened before. Has Tang's spiritual energy been overloaded again? Big Brother Tang, stop quickly. You're not injured, are you? Fortunately, I was overthinking. No. So that Warcraft is also from the Dark faction. It seems that it came out due to physical attraction. I think it's probably because that dragon is in the same league as you and can't stand your arrogance. Come out and teach you a lesson. Yuan, do you still have prejudice against dark cultivators? Of course, our Guanming faction cannot tolerate your faction that steals chickens and dogs the most. But surprisingly, you escaped without waiting for me to save you and also absorbed spiritual power. I admit, you're quite impressive. I didn't expect the terrain here to be cliffs, but because of the illusion, it was seen as a main road. Below the cliff is the lair of the Warcraft, which is usually covered by illusions. I saw many bones at the entrance of the cave, which should be people who accidentally entered the illusion realm and fell off the cliff. Isn't it so scary? But now we can only find another way. We won't take a long detour and walk for nothing, will we? Of course not. Come over to the cliff and take a look over here. Latte once said that Wancho Mountain spans across the barbarian states of Manhwa, so it is usually necessary to avoid this mountain, so the journey is long. You can already see the grasslands because there shouldn't be any barbarians blocking the peace talks on the way, so we can reach the city of Besa in less than 3 days. Okay, the grasslands ahead are the barbarian states. Everyone, please rest here for now. Bring the carriage at the end of the team to the front. Yes. What are you doing with the carriage? We are going to negotiate and naturally make people feel that there is no hostility. Besides, riding a carriage is not much more comfortable than riding a horse. So troublesome, why didn't we just take a carriage from the beginning? Riding a carriage on the mountain road is extremely bumpy. Don't you mind hurting your butt? Yuan has made you a spiritual and divine entity, and your physical cultivation should be more than just a spiritual realm, right? What, you just got promoted to cultivation and want to challenge me? I'm just breaking through to the spiritual realm now. Attention, there is a team of people coming ahead. Excuse me, is this Lord Tang's team? I am M.O., arranged by King Sanchez to welcome Lord Tang. Wow, this rough city looks quite impressive. This world is really interesting. This time, when I came to Manbang, the city gates were wide open to welcome me. I need to arrange the army outside the city first, Captain. You can go in first, M.O. Okay, please ask Mr. Tang to enter the city as soon as possible and go to M.O. What are your instructions, sir? Chang Jing, you lead the hidden arrows and the rest of the people to camp outside the city and be vigilant about the movements inside the city at any time. I understand, sir. You all stay here. Just let one person accompany me into the city. What? Sir, is this inappropriate? What if Manbang has malicious intentions? You just need to stay here and don't worry about anything else. This. All right, you don't have to worry. I can handle 10,000 people alone without any problem. Although that's the case, what if I fall into their trap? Isn't Lord Chiu here to participate in the peace talks? Why isn't he even brought along? General Tang has come a long way and worked hard all the way. Long time no see, Your Majesty. Are you okay? Tang Yin's gaze is still unsettling. I wonder if General Tang has any opinions on the peace negotiations between us. Of course we can negotiate, but I have conditions. Peace talks are beneficial to your side. Do you still want to negotiate terms with us now? It's not for me, but for both parties. Otherwise, how could you take the initiative to negotiate with me? That is. What conditions does General Tang have? Let's talk first. The first pair of countries are not allowed to station large armies near their borders to show sincerity. The second opening of all cities in Besa allows merchants from Manhwa to freely travel and trade. The third Besa has been harassing my territory for many years and needs compensation. What? Although we took the initiative to propose peace. Do you really think we're afraid of you? What's wrong with this person? I can't even figure out what level of cultivation he has reached. If you don't accept these three, then we'll meet on the battlefield. Yuan Rang withdrew. Good. Duke Pras, please stop interrupting. Peace negotiations are indeed beneficial for both of us, so various conditions should also be mutually beneficial for both parties. General Tang, don't be angry about this matter. We can discuss it slowly in the chamber. Both sides discussed the conditions proposed by Tang Yin, and Minister Besa also participated in the tug of war, but no result was reached until the evening. General Tang, it's already late for the meeting. Let's stop here and discuss tomorrow. Certainly. I am hosting a dinner party in the palace tonight and I hope General Tang can stay and attend. It's better to obey orders than to show respect. Oh, it said that the person over there is the demon rumored to be holding a sickle. Is he really fake? He's just a half-grown child. The black face next to him looks like some. Hey, what are they discussing? I didn't understand a word. That girl keeps staring at you. Do you know her? Incognizance. Oh, I think she seems very interested in you. Drink less alcohol. This drink has a strong aftertaste. If you get drunk in this place, your life will be in danger. There is no wine in this world that can intoxicate me. General Tang, are you satisfied with the food and drinks at our banquet? It's neither too good nor too bad. Humph, it's so arrogant. This is our king of fighting, Bessa. I have won over 50 consecutive games on the arena and have never lost. I admire your high martial arts skills, but I am not sure about your combat skills. Does General Tang have the courage to fight against our king of fighters without using spiritual weapons? If you want to fight, it's up to me. Why not just feel sorry for you? What a pity. Unfortunately, I will lose a slave who is very skilled at beating. Ha 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 ha. If General Tang admits defeat during combat, you can also use spiritual martial arts to save your life. Unnecessary. Good. Everyone, move aside a bit. Let's see how powerful General Tang's fighting skills are. GRU, kill him for me. Oh. Fight it. Wow. Idiots aim at random points and can't hit at all. What kind of fighting king is this? Just one move didn't hit me, so I shouted and cursed wildly. The so-called nobles are also so vulgar. We can make good use of this by not treating slaves as human beings. Tang Yin closed his eyes and looked relaxed from the beginning, completely useless. He relied solely on his hearing to judge his opponent's actions. This guy has no merit at all. Excluding one's own physique and speed. One-handed kill, one move. From smashing the cup, cutting the throat, and then landing in one go. Fierce. Cough. I just said. You're going to lose a very skilled slave, Your Excellency Duke. You. Humph. I never expected General Tang to be so skilled in combat besides his outstanding spiritual martial arts. Yeah, that's amazing. This general has amazing abilities. Tang Yin. I want to fight with you again. Have I ever dealt with you before? Last time you entered the palace, I fought with you once. Oh, so it's you. Xiaona, don't play around. She is my daughter, Princess Xiaona. Don't mind if you offend, General Tang. No wonder there was a move last time to stop her from fighting. Your Majesty the King spoke too harshly. All right, everyone, please continue with the banquet. Hurry up and tidy up these remnants. By the way, General Tang has come from afar and must be tired. Please stay at the city hall tonight. If you are so kind, then I won't be polite. Yuan asked you to go out of the city and stay at our campsite, and also informed everyone. I will stay overnight in the city tonight. Who will protect the adults when I leave? Yuan rang, don't forget your mission here. Which side is the focus? You still can't distinguish. Haha, look at my mind. I forgot it all at once. Okay, I understand now. Hey. General Shangwan, why are you the only one coming out, sir? Adult. Don't adults just stay in the car and take good care of themselves? Ah. When will the real person of the adult hide in the car? Humph, I didn't expect you kid to come out so soon. It's a shadow clone. The dark system skill that can separate entities. That's right. It seems that if the adults have doubts about peace negotiations, they can use a clone to attend the meeting, even if there is fraud. The general can evaluate alone. And the clone and the true body have a spiritual connection, so Lord Chiu can participate in Bessa's council even in the car. Oh, completely correct. Ha, sir. This move is clever. But now all the spiritual power is in the clone, and my life is in the hands of my brothers. Don't worry, sir. Our collective vigil will never let any accidents happen to you. This inn is truly luxurious. Even in modern times, it is still very high-end. I'm afraid the presidential suite cannot compare to this mansion. The clone doesn't need to sleep. It's quite boring to endure this night. Think about negotiating peace. Xiao Na, why did she come in the middle of the night? It's interesting. It's easy for a fool to kill you. This princess is pretty good. At least there are no sudden assassins. Tang Ying, get out of here. Ah, your country's hospitality is really thoughtful. Surprisingly, she brought me a princess to enjoy at night. Ah, what are you doing? Stop it. Damn it, we need to use spiritual weapons to escape quickly. Hey, hey. Has your Royal Highness Princess brought them down yet? No, why do you ask that? I'm here to challenge you. It's not for your pleasure. Please let go of me quickly. Shoo, shoo. Tonight is so lively. There are guests visiting again. Coming. Get down quickly. Tang Ying, don't go too far. If you want to watch a good show, don't speak now. Wholehearted armor, rushing directly through the window, is to assassinate Tang Ying. Who ordered it? Father sincerely wants to discuss with Haoyan whether it's him or not. Could it be Uncle Nais? He rushed out empty-handed without using his spiritual weapon. What did he want? What? How could it be that he broke the spirit armor with his bare hands? If we keep going like this and don't find out who the person is, Tang Ying will kill them all. I have to stop it. Damn it, let's kill him together. Stop it all. Who are you and who sent you to assassinate General Tang? His Royal Highness the Royal Highness Princess. How could your Highness Royal Highness Princess be in Tang Yin's bed? I don't know that your Highness Royal Highness Princess has disturbed you here. We'll go back now. How many of you want to leave? My room is not something you can come and leave at will. Damn it, don't be too arrogant. But you can also leave. Just leave your life behind. Monster. Monster. This word. I like it. Pooh. Damn it, use the spirit wave to attack him. We are no match for this monster. It's time to end. Stop it. You can't kill them. If you don't want to be eaten by me, move aside immediately. No, so do you want to die with them? Even if you threaten me, you are not allowed to kill them. It's just a matter of sneaking around to assassinate. What kind of man is he hiding behind a woman now? If you can tell me the reason for the assassination now, I can consider not killing you. Or do they have the courage to stab but not the courage to reveal their true identity? Why are you still unwilling? If you don't tell me, I'll go report to Father now, and your family will also be implicated. Who sent you here? I don't believe this is your own idea. It was the Duke who asked us to come. Duke of Nispulos. I knew it. The Duke said that the reason why His Majesty the King wants to negotiate peace is because he fears Tang Ying. As long as we kill Tang Ying, we can dispel His Majesty's worries. Not only will he not be punished, but he will also receive heavy rewards. Ha ha ha, you're such a fool. You have been taken advantage of and yet you don't know. What do you mean? If you can't kill me but are killed by me, your family will strongly lead the war and send troops to seek revenge. If I'm not mistaken, your 5 families are either centrists or peace advocates. Anyway, no matter who dies or lives, the peace talks between you and me will be disrupted. The ultimate winner is Nais. You are just pieces in his hands. Nais asked you to kill me in order to disrupt the peace agreement. If you kill me, the peace agreement will naturally break down. It was your doing, Your Majesty, who will punish me, and your family will bear the responsibility. You don't need to go and ask clearly. What's the point? Nais is not something your family can afford to offend. I'll go ask the Duke for clarification. Even if you report it to the king, it will only make it difficult for the king to do. Nais is his younger brother. Do you think your majesty will hold back and punish him? Isn't it a dilemma now? Take your companions and leave. Are you really willing to let us go? It's not your fault this time, and besides, I'm not interested in holding on to this matter. Let's go while I haven't changed my mind. My name is Brian Lucas. I owe you a favor this time, and I will definitely repay it in the future. There will be a deadline after that. Okay, it's over. I should probably take a break now. Is your Royal Highness Princess going to stay with me or go back to change clothes? Are you clearly trying to seduce me with your appearance? I won't just give up on what happened to Tang today. Ha ha ha, welcome your Royal Highness Princess to come again next time. The next day, Tang and Sanchez had another discussion on peace, and there was significant progress in the internal and external cooperation of Qiuzhen. Eventually, both sides reached a consensus and the peace negotiations were successfully completed, marking the end of Tang Yin's best journey. On the other hand, the Ning army fought against the Feng army in Yanqing for 3 months. Tang Yin, who returned from negotiations for peace, sent troops to reinforce more than 200,000 Tianyuan troops. The Tianyuan army marched from various counties and gathered inside and outside the Tianguan Pass, with barracks and tents. The Feng army can be seen everywhere. Brother Tang's spiritual power has been detached for so long. Will there be any abnormalities after fusion? What could be the problem with one's own spiritual power? Newspaper. Adult Shenzhou received an urgent letter from Yanqing. Qiuzhen, take a look at what's written inside. It says, do you want to come by yourself, Lord Tang? You see, that's it. 200 miles of wind and land were cut off and given to Shanghua, and the country's name was changed to Duck. Wang Weiquan, who was located west of Yuanmin, was appointed as Wang Yiliang, and Yang Haochuan, who was in charge of the dance house, was chosen as the most shocking member of the Zhan clan. He also suppressed the rebellion level and harmed the Wind King, Zhanning, and the country's Flower King. General Jun Jin Tian conspired with Prince Lu Mingyang. Ah! Is there any falsehood in the content of this letter, sir? This is Mingyang's handwriting, and no matter how brave he is, he wouldn't dare to write it randomly. That means I have strong winds. The country has fallen. Yinqing Zhongfu. Old thing, hurry up and don't procrastinate. Don't push me around. I can walk by myself. Come on. Oh, I don't want to die. ND has no success. Shut up. Follow behind. Like a bastard. What? Wow. I said, Miss Wu, you're really mischievous. Bastard. Ha ha ha, she is truly a dancer's daughter. Even after taking San Ling Dan and losing Ling Wu, he is still so skilled in battle. After I finish handling the court affairs, I will come to marry you on an auspicious day. Shut your mouth, shameless traitor. Ha ha ha, we'll see. Hurry up and push it in. Don't make any more mistakes for me. 3 powerful families have all been imprisoned in the Zhong mansion. What is the plan of the Zhong Tian old thief? Tianyuan Tianguan. Don't panic, everyone. It seems that the adult's opportunity has finally come. What do you mean by that? Punish rebellion and replace it. Zhong Tian's plot to assassinate the king will surely provoke public outrage. Seize this opportunity to use Tianyuan County as the foundation and raise the banner of rebellion to recruit heroes from all over the world. When the time is ripe, we will attack Yanqing and kill Zhong Tian. At that time, the Lord can restore the title of Fenghua and naturally sit on the throne. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Is it that easy? The situation is not yet clear, and it is still too early to assert. Let's wait and see for now. Sir, we found a caravan outside the Great Wall. This caravan is very unusual. They found countless amounts of gold and silver. Countless. It turns out to be Lord Tang. I have met Lord Tang in Xiaofanju. Oh, so it's Mr. Fan. He's really disrespectful. Mr. Tang, you're welcome. It's not surprising that Fan Min's father has so much gold and silver. But this is too much, it's really exaggerated. To be honest, I fled from Yincheng to this place. Since Fan Lao has arrived in my Tianyuan County, I will definitely protect your safety. What is the current situation in Yincheng? It's a mess. Zhong Tian's rebellion was premeditated. I know if he rebels, he will definitely set up laws to stop it. I will use the financial resources of the Fan family to help him stabilize the situation. I asked Xiaomin to take refuge in Pingyuan County first, but I didn't expect Zhong Tian to hear the news and send someone to kidnap Xiaomin. If there were no adults to save her, she might have already been kidnapped. Fan Lao was polite. Actually, Xiaomin has also helped me a lot, and I am very grateful in my heart. I want to thank Lord Tang here. It's admirable that Lord Tang shows kindness without expecting anything in return. No wonder the little girl chose an adult. The ministers have been kidnapped, especially the three powerful families who have a total of 200,000 soldiers without a leader. In addition, the bribed Wang Tingjun and his own army have now controlled a force of over 300,000 troops. And the local army is now surrounded by the joint forces of Zhong Tian and Ning army outside Yincheng. Those who obey the will of Zhong Tianxia will be exempted from punishment and those who disobey will be executed. Qiuzhen strongly advocates not sending troops to reinforce Yincheng temporarily. No matter how we initially considered it, this proposition is too correct. Has the Fan Laojun Wang clan really been killed? It's not just a clan. Zhong Tian's nationwide hunting and killing of anyone surnamed Zhan, even if they are not royal relatives, will result in their execution. Zhong Tian has also issued an order for the county governors to arrest the person surnamed Zhan. It is believed that Zhong Tian's order will soon be transmitted to Lord Tang. What a ruthless Zhong Tian! The human heart is unpredictable. Zhong Tian was originally the most trusted person by the emperor, but who would have thought that maybe the sky is really going to destroy me? It's too early for Mr. Fan to assert now. Mr. Fan has been working hard all the way. Let's rest at Tianguan first. Tomorrow, I will send someone to take you to Shenzhou. Thank you, Mr. Tang. After Mr. Fan is polite, just call me by my name. So, what do you think about declaring war on Zhong Tian? Let me think about this matter again. Message from the grounding network. In order to win over the state of Ning, Zhong Tian not only ceded land to Ning, but also pledged allegiance to Ning, which means that Feng State will become a vassal state of Ning State after that. In addition, in order to win over the three powerful families and promise to continue providing high officials with generous salaries, we also plan to marry Wu Mei, the eldest daughter of Wu Yu, next month. Although we tried to win them over, we still kept the three powerful people under house arrest. However, the point of marrying Wu Mei is Wu Mei. So what decision does an adult make? The hatred of killing a ruler can be tolerated, but the hatred of taking a wife cannot be tolerated. If you can't even protect your own woman, then you're not a man, right? Don't kick my nose and face, Tian. Mr. Tang Tang. Humph. Ha 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 ha. As a result, I was still deceived by your son's motivational tactics. In that case, I have a greater chance of persuading you. Let me think about it again, but you've almost won already. You are flattering me. In a few days, the day for Tang Ying to make a statement arrived when Zhong Tian's will was sent to Tianguan. Who is Tang Ying? If you don't come out yet, hurry up and receive the order. Who is this guy in a hurry to find me early in the morning? Listening to your tone, you are now Tang Ying. Yes. Tang Yingjie. Fengtian. Bold Tang Yin's playful and smiling face makes you want to disobey the imperial decree. Hurry up and kneel down to receive the order. Do it again, Tang Yingjie. Watch it out. This is my determination. Lord Tang is mighty. Adults are mighty. Restoration of the country. Tang Ying is the only person in Manhua who publicly opposes Zhong Tian. News has spread that many aspiring individuals have come to join Tang Ying, and his team has gradually grown stronger. There are many outstanding talents who have fled to Tianyuan County, among whom 3 are most valued by Tang Ying. 1 is responsible for military equipment. It's an honor for me, Mr. Tang, to come and see in person. My name is Xin Wang. The weapon I brought to the adult this time is a crossbow. Please take a look, sir. I made them all myself. After improvement, this crossbow can use 3 arrows. The adult is holding a small crossbow that can be used with one hand. This person is quite skilled in equipment and happens to lack such talent. Okay, if you supervise the production of more crossbows, I will arrange corresponding positions for you. Thank you, sir. The other is to provide advice and strategies. There are 3 reasons. Zhong Tian rebelled against the Tang dynasty and led troops to attack. 1 is to be legitimate and reasonable, and the other is to be in line with the will of the people. The third and most important point is that although Zhong Tianbing has a lot of military power, they are all disorganized and lack loyalty. The 3 powerful and influential army groups are also under his control because the clan leader is under house arrest and has no choice but to do so. If the 3 family leaders are rescued from their army, they will immediately defect. As for the Ning army, if their supply line is too long and cut off, the Ning army will be in chaos without fighting. Well, the analysis makes sense. Your name is Zhangzhe, right? You can hang out with me from now on. Take up the position of strategist. Another one is a battlefield talent. It's the one with short hair. The one sitting on the box. His name is Peng Haochu. He was once the deputy commander of Heshi County and was very skilled in planning battles. Heshi County was ceded to Ning State by Zhong Tian. He took advantage of the chaos and fled the city, becoming the home of Ning Tu and unable to return. He accurately judged that Zhong Tian was the one who caused the damage in the earlier battle. Okay, I'll go in and talk to him. He can be included in the direct military. The next day. If you want to infiltrate Yanqing to save people, who has a good plan? Tell me quickly. Adults have a way to infiltrate the city. Oh, what's the solution? There is a friend of a ranger who used to be a bandit for a period of time when he was young, but later he changed his ways and bought a house in Yanqing. He is afraid of being caught for exposing what he did when he was young, so he dug a secret passage at home that leads directly to the outside of the city. And I also understand that his stance is to support adults. Okay, Brother Lu, go to Yanqing immediately to inform you that as a ranger, you shouldn't receive too many inspections. Arrange properly and immediately return with flying pigeons. I'll go immediately, subordinate. If there is a secret passage available, then this matter will be easier to handle. I will personally go there. But when Lord Zhong Tian finds out your position and goes to Yanqing to save people, it will definitely be dangerous. Adults, think twice. Don't worry, Lord Tang is no longer the same as before. You may still remember the giant dragon you encountered on the way to negotiate peace in the barbarian states, right? Lord Tang has absorbed it. This is the help of the divine dragon. Even the heavens are on our side, sending the divine dragon to assist the Lord. It can be seen that our army will surely win this operation, and the old thief Zhong Tian will perish. The divine dragon's assistance in this matter is not only the will of heaven. Zhong Tian will perish, and our army will surely win. Qiu Zhen, this kid is really good at stirring people's hearts. He can say anything about a divine dragon. That's right, with the support of the divine dragon, if I were to add it, not only would I save people, but I would also have a good chance of defeating Zhong Tian. Okay, during my absence, military affairs and government affairs will be fully managed by Lord Qiu and Lord Shangguan respectively. We will set off immediately as soon as the pigeon sent by the land arrives to deliver the message. Please arrange the accommodation for your family in front of us. The place is not too big, Please don't mind, Miss Fan. Xiaoman, why are you here? Recently, climate change has been fast. I'll bring you some clothes. Isn't it enough for someone to send the clothes? Why come here in person? The conditions here are poor. I really have to say it clearly, but you're the one who gave up. Do I want to come to this place with high mountains and long roads? Okay, I got it. I heard you're going to Yincheng to save people. You rewrite. So you're trying to save them. Or is it just to save her? If it weren't for them, I wouldn't have been able to compete with Zhong Tian. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have everything I have today. So I have to save both her and them. Do you like her? I don't know. Then do you like me? Yes. Do you love me? I got it. Xiaoman. But I won't give up. No matter who lives in your heart, I will persevere. A few days later, Tang Ying received a message from Lu Fong and immediately took Yuan Rang and Dark Arrow to Yincheng, passing through Guanan Commandery and Jingguan Commandery. Next up was Lehu Commandery, which is adjacent to Yincheng. We're about to enter Lehu County. Be careful not to reveal any flaws. Yes. According to the letters sent back by the Eye of Heaven earlier. This place has been completely controlled by Zhong Tian, and Geng Chang has changed his heart and abdomen. As the county governor, he must act carefully. Stop, stop, stop. Don't move forward. What do you do? We are all merchants of freight forwarders. Who are you talking about? Where are all the people and goods behind us? It's like this, all the goods have been sold and we're planning to go home. Why don't I believe it when it's all sold out? Can you explain it to me? Why do you merchants still carry weapons? I think you guys have ulterior motives, right? Speak up, you're mute. Haha, I'm not afraid to laugh at you. Weapons are for self-defense. After all, it's possible that we may encounter any danger on the unfamiliar trade route. I heard before that there were bandits lurking in Pingyuan County. Don't laugh at me here. We are indeed passing through this place for business purposes. I hope General can be more convenient. Well, you're quite skilled, kid. The General is quite pleasing to the ear. Okay, I got it. It hasn't been peaceful lately. It's better not to come out during this period, just stay at home and be honest. Let them go over. Yes. After taking advantage of the real reality, they didn't even look into it anymore. It is precisely because of their behavior of taking cards that we are able to pass smoothly, isn't it? After successfully passing through Lehu County, the group arrived at the Yincheng border in the evening. Campsites and flags can be seen everywhere within the boundaries of Yincheng. Although there has been a ceasefire, the Ning army is still stationed here, and even our own official roads feel threatened by danger. Sir, why did you come in person? Because I am here, this operation can only succeed, not fail. Understood, sir. Sir, let me introduce you. This is my ranger friend Uzijie. I have long admired your name since I met Lord Tang. You're welcome. Brother Lu said you have a tunnel that can lead into Yincheng City. The entrance to the tunnel is located in a house outside the city. Sir, please come with me to this place. West of Yincheng City. The house is really grand. It turns out there are also people living outside the city. Yes, sir. Therefore, digging this underground and building a new house can deceive people. This is the room. Sir, please take a look. This is the underground entrance to the Yincheng inner house. Yincheng Zhongfu. Release me. Let go, where are you taking me? Miss Wu wants you to go to the palace to enjoy yourself, but she's not willing. It's better not to force me to be rough. Do you only have the ability to bully women when you use violence? Ha ha ha, you're really stubborn. No mistake, I wouldn't resort to violence against beautiful women. However, if you continue to resist your old father, I don't know what will happen. Bullying others with your power, you bastard. Ha ha, thank you for the compliment. Go. Tang, where are you now? Are you still in Pingyuan County? Will you come to save me and my family? Sir, once we arrive here, it will be the mansion in Yincheng. I never thought this tunnel could cross the moat. Yes, so the experience was also quite long. The underground passage here is difficult to detect in the bedroom. However, the exit has obvious marks on the wall and will not be discovered. The cabinet next to it can be operated and moved from inside and outside the tunnel. It's difficult to detect when you cover it up and don't move it for inspection. Are you not afraid of being caught and punished by Zhong Tian this time? The little man is mentally prepared to leave Yincheng and go to Tianyuan County with the adults. The little man's family is now escorted by the adults' subordinates on the way to Tianyuan County. If this matter is successful, I will definitely reward you greatly. Oh, thank you, sir. How do we close this door when everyone is here? I can operate the mechanism on the cabinet. Are the three powerful officials still being detained in Zhongtian Prefecture? Yes. By the way, this is the map of Zhongfu, but only the periphery is drawn. Please take a look, sir. Only the periphery is not enough. We must master the details, otherwise we won't even know where to rescue people. I understand, sir. Let's immediately investigate the specific structure inside the Zhong mansion. No need, I'll go find someone to help after it gets dark. Who should adults seek help from? Who first informed us about the rebellion of Zhong Tian? First to inform you, is it referring to Lao Deng? That's right, Deng Mingyang, like all of you, is my old subordinate. When he reported to me, he explained his position. I'm going to meet him tonight. I think he can be of help to us. Okay, then I'll go with you too. Yuan Rang is not going to fight, but you can come with him to prevent an accident. What kind of person is Deng Mingyang? Although he is an old fogey, he still works hard. After I left Yincheng, I wrote to him and he has been helping me all along. Overall, he is still a loyal and filial veteran. However, after a year of not seeing each other, some things are still discussed in person. Okay, but I have one more question to ask. In Yincheng, if you're afraid of being recognized, it's okay to dress like this. Since no one knows me, why should I wear a straw hat to cover my face? You have a lot of nonsense on TN. General Tang, please have tea. Thank you, sister-in-law. General, please don't blame me for not welcoming your subordinates back to the city. Mingyang doesn't need to be polite, especially since you're no longer my subordinate. General, please don't stand there. Please sit down quickly. Haha, it's okay. I want to stand for a while. Thank you, madam. Previously, my subordinates were under the general's command, and now they are still under the general's command. Do you know the purpose of my return to Yincheng this time? Are adults here to save people? That's right, I have to rescue everyone from the Liang family, the Dance family, and the Ziyang family. Otherwise, with my current military strength, it would be difficult for me to compete with Zhong Tian. I hope you can help me, Mingyang. These three companies have a total of 200,000 troops under their control, and I must lure them over. Why are you unwilling to help me, Mingyang? No, it's not. I will definitely do what the general orders, but the families of the three powerful families are close to 1,000 people, and the 15th Corps is guarding the general. If the general is rescued forcefully, we will definitely startle the enemy. Even if I can get out of the Zhong mansion, I'm afraid I won't be able to get out of Yincheng. What? Close to 1,000 people. Who is the commander of the 15th Corps? The 15th Corps is under the command of the Zhong family, and its commander is named Zhong Sang, who is the nephew of Zhong Tian. How powerful is Lingwu cultivation? Although his cultivation has only reached the spiritual realm, he is quick-witted and cunning, making it difficult to deal with. However, this person is very lecherous and covets the second daughter of the dancer. If it weren't for Zhong Tian above, he might have been there long ago. The Zhong family, old and young, have all been convinced by their moral character. How is your relationship with him? I have only met a few times and have no friendship. Since he is lecherous, it's not difficult to ask him out. Just seduce him with beauty. May my sister-in-law help with this? What? What? Isn't there someone in front of the beauty for this plan? Based solely on the appearance and temperament of his sister-in-law, that guy Zhong Sang will definitely fall for the trap. But it will. Don't worry, since Ming Yang has proposed this plan. I will definitely protect the safety of my sister-in-law. I always keep my promises, you know that, right? Madam, can you do it? Don't force yourself. Since General Tang has promised to protect my safety, as a subordinate, you should help. And if we can help General Tang, it can be considered as our contribution to the restoration of Dafeng's country. Haha, it seems that Madam is wiser than me. In that case, we will definitely follow General Tang's instructions. Then Tang would like to thank Ming Yang and his wife here first. General Tang, you're being too harsh. The Zhong mansion is nearby. It used to be very lively here. Even though it's broad daylight, there aren't many shops open in this bustling city. But since the Zhong family moved into the imperial palace and the Zhong mansion, they have become a prison where important officials are held in custody. Martial law vendors around the prison have been driven away, and some shops cannot leave, and most of them have closed down. The intersection ahead is the Zhong mansion. Be careful not to have any loopholes. Okay, I got it. General Shangwan, the way you stand on your hips doesn't look like a servant. I can't just wander around. Would you like some tea, sir? I'm so annoyed going to tea in. These old things are simply stubborn and stubborn. Let's go over and chat with him right now. The one who speaks loudly, General Shangwan, is Zhong Sang. I want them to look good tomorrow. Ah, General Zhong. I didn't expect General Zhong to return home and coincidentally ran into him. You are? I am the commander of the 6th Formation of Deng Mingyang's 2nd Corps. Oh, it's Deng Qiangjun. What are you doing here today? General Zhong, my wife and I happened to pass by here while shopping. I didn't expect to see General Zhong go out. It's really fate. Oh, shopping with my wife. The little woman has met the general. What a beautiful woman. Well, General Zhong is busy with affairs, so I won't disturb you. I'll take my leave first, little man. Wait. Since we've met, don't rush to leave. If Deng Qiangjun has nothing to do at noon, why don't he take his sister-in-law to a restaurant for a meal and let me treat him? How about I host General Zhong at home? Well, that's how it is. However, if there are guests in the restaurant this afternoon, why don't we do it like this tomorrow evening? This. At that time, the general and I will rest until we are drunk. Okay, I will definitely visit your home tomorrow night. The little man respectfully welcomes the general and hopes that the general can provide more support to the little man in the future. Haha, easy to say, easy to say. Come and have another drink. I have to rely more on General Zhong for my future career. Deng Qiangjun, to be honest, once the situation stabilizes, I can at least become a military commander. What position do you think my uncle holds in the whole country? I can't get any benefits from following you. I will definitely be loyal to the general in the future as a petty person. Come on, continue drinking. General Zhong, the little man can't drink anymore. You still have to pretend to be fake with me. Who doesn't know you can't pour 1,000 cups? Is this the craftsmanship of the sister-in-law? It makes people's appetite surge just by looking at it. General Zhong, you have rewarded me too much. Come on, I'll fill it up for the general. Okay, Deng Qiangjun. Let's come again. Husband. 1 cup. My lord hasn't eaten yet. Why are you drunk like this? Hey, that black charcoal over there. Quickly help your adult into the room to rest. Where is the sister-in-law going? If even you leave. Isn't it too disrespectful to me as a distinguished guest? Is that right? It would be boring without anyone to accompany you. General, we have closed the door. Okay, close it quickly. It seems that this young master will succeed again this time. Shu, be quiet. If you hear me, you're done for. General, why do your guards need it? Since Deng Qiangjun cannot accompany the general, then let his sister-in-law accompany him. General, please respect yourself. Dead weight. What's even more disrespectful is still ahead. What are you pretending to be a chaste and virtuous woman? Your husband gave you to me. Stop it. I said. My adult got drunk, but did you forget that there are still servants here? Your Zhong family is so short of women in such an impatient state. Tian, what are you daring to meddle in my business? I'll copy your house after I finish. You wild dog in heat is on the brink of death, yet you dare to be so wild. It seems like there's a fight inside. Go inside and take a look. I want you to die today. I said, sir, if you don't come out soon, I'll have to deal with this guy. What? Yuan, why are you so verbose? Who are you? Tang. Is this dead? Wow, what the hell is this? MD, do it again. What are you up to, sir? Don't speak, it'll be ready soon. Yuan, you were really ruthless with that punch just now. Should I recover the principal and interest? Zhong sang. This should be a clone, but why would a clone exist? Adult. The guards outside have all been taken care of, sir. Are you okay, my lord? You've been drinking so much. Fortunately, I just feel a bit dizzy. Why is Zhong Sang still alive? Why didn't the adult kill him? Can clones of shadow alter their physical appearance? Did the clone not see the body still kneeling there? This is the wonderful use of soul burning. Zhong Sang is dead, Ming Yang. You can't stay in Yinching anymore. Pack up the soft stuff. I'll send someone to take you to Tianyuan County later. Send someone over, sir. Where are you going now? Of course, I went to the Zhong mansion. Has Cheng Jingyue Zijie arranged it yet? Yes. Peng Jun's red armor and large carriage are ready, and now they are over at Yu Zijie's mansion. Okay, let's go there immediately and take advantage of the darkness to act. You instruct the members of the Dark Arrow team to change their real bodies into armor clones and act as carriage drivers. Zhongfu back door. Open the door, open the door. MD, are you all deaf? Really Tian's grind. Yu Quan, what are you doing rebelling against? General, why are you? Didn't you go home? How come I can't even hear my father's voice? Please withdraw the archers. They are the troops led by the general. Go to the dungeon. My Uncle Wang ordered us to come and retrieve everyone. My subordinate, go get the key to the dungeon right away. General, do you have the imperial edict? It's because the general came suddenly and hasn't asked yet. Oh, you need a hand instruction, right? I'll tell you, my face is the king's decree. If you suspect me, go find my Uncle Wang and ask for clarification. This housework is a matter for the family. Let's not interfere anymore. Zhong Sang's child. What are you doing here and what the hell are you trying to do? Mr. Zhang is really energetic tonight. I'm here to take you out and send you back to your hometown. I dare to let General go and have a serious battle with me. Wow. Zhang Haochuan, do you really consider yourself a bullshit general? I'm telling you, you're a dog now, not even as good as a dog. You. Don't scare me with spitting blood. If you're going to die, wait for me to hand you over before you die. Mr. has suffered during this period of time. How are you doing? Are you feeling any discomfort? Get lost, you shameless and vulgar beast. If you obey me, I will plead with Uncle Wang to save the lives of your entire family. How about that? Be bold and shut up. General Zhong, your uncle really wants to execute us. Mr. Liang, do you have anything else to say? General Zhong, could you please give Uncle Ling a pass? Just say that Liang Xing is willing to respect him as king and please spare my whole family. Liang Xiaoming understands the situation and knows how to steer according to the wind, which is much stronger than the other two stubborn old men. Don't worry, I will bring the words with me. Thank you, General Zhong. Yu Quan, release them all and take them all to the carriage. Is it necessary for the general to accompany him with some brothers? Can't I handle it yet? With your TN, there are many things going on. Yuzijie Mansion. Okay, we've arrived. Please, please don't kill me. Everyone, come down quickly. Zhong sang, what do you mean by bringing us to this residential house? If you want to kill or cut, give me some pleasure. Don't play tricks with me. General Xiang just made you feel wronged. What do you mean? What are you doing? General, look who I am. You are Tang Yin. Just now, disrespect towards the general was just for the sake of acting and convincing Zhong Tian's henchman that I am Zhong Sang. If there is any offense, I hope General Haihan can forgive me. Well, it's okay. That Tang Yin actually came back. Ladies and gentlemen, as well as their families, please listen carefully to me. I am Tang Yin, the current governor of Tianyuan County. I came back this time to rescue everyone out. If you want to follow me, don't panic. There's a secret passage out of the city here. Error translate. Tang Xian nephew, is it really you? Error translate. Time is running out, we need to go dance now. You guys should go in first. Yes, it's Tang Xian's nephew Xiao Mei. I already know the dance form. Don't worry, I will find a way to rescue Wu Mei. It's not too late. Everyone, hurry up and go in. Cheng Jin will send everyone the Gathering Spirit pill. I still need to save one more person. The member of the Dark Arrow team must evaluate their true form and keep their clone. As ordered, sir. You are really Tang Yin. Who else could it be? What did you say to me in the cell just now? Just acting. I hope you don't blame me. You should also go in quickly. I believe in your character. I apologize for scolding you just now. My sister, please find a way to rescue her. I will. Even if you don't ask me, I will definitely rescue her. Okay, it's done. All day long, with a face full of sorrow and a body in the midst of blessings, I don't know how to be blessed. Don't think you're still a young lady. I don't have time to serve you. I'll go to the bedroom by myself later. I really have to dress her up in the middle of the night. Bored to death. Bored to death. No, just look pretty. Sorry for the delay. TN wants your brain. All right, go back and check your door. General Zhong, please calm down. Even petty people follow the rules. MD really raised a group of idiots who eat dry food for nothing. I've seen General Zhong before. Didn't you go back? Why did you suddenly come back so late? Some urgent matters, but why are you still busy tonight? The king wants Miss Wu to sleep with him. I just finished dressing her up and now she's going back to rest. Wu Mei's sleeping palace. Don't go back here for now. I have something to tell you. General Zhong. General Zhong, what are you going to do? What do you want me to do? You didn't realize that I've been treating you all along. Is it difficult? I'm going to fly up the branch and become a phoenix. Oh, General Zhong, you're really amazing. No. Humph. It's such a coincidence that you didn't come here early. Wu Mei, I will come to rescue you right away. Good wine, TN is really comfortable. Hey, why hasn't my beauty come over yet? Why is it so slow? The king has already sent the palace maids to invite them, and they should be coming soon. There are only 2 guards beside him in the palace, and the rest are palace maids and servants. It's a bit unreasonable to have only 2 guards under strict security now. Miss De Wangwu has arrived. Okay, hurry up and invite her in. I can't wait any longer. Truly my queen. Please sit down and have a drink with me, Wang. Hey, why are you sitting so far away? It's already here, why be so reserved? Your Majesty, could you please sit over and feed me a piece of fruit? I have a feeling of discomfort for Mao inexplicably. Ha ha ha, no problem, no problem. My king likes you to act coquettishly with me. Come on, open your mouth. No, with her charming personality, this attitude towards traitors is not what she really wants to do. There is a vague feeling of unease. You're looking for death. Stop it. Without my king's command, who dares to touch my woman? It's better to behave yourself. With you like this, you still want to kill the king. A knife doesn't have eyes, so you're not afraid that the guards might accidentally kill you. Humph, I never thought about leaving alive when I came in here. Don't worry, no matter how much trouble you make, I won't kill you. I didn't say you had to take action. It's better for me to go to hell than marry you, this shameless person. What are you doing? Stop it. Farewell Tang forever. Hey, hey. What a silly girl. Jun Chang. There's an unwelcome guest here, isn't there? Dark-type cultivators never expected that shadow clones could change their appearance. Your cultivation has reached the spiritual realm. Since you have the courage to come here and assassinate, why don't you have the courage to reveal your true form? Please step back, sir. Are you still unwilling to reveal your true self? You are truly a master of the divine pool. Since you can perceive my cultivation level, your cultivation level is not low, right? Your Excellency, we are just insignificant soldiers. Are you crazy? The Queen is still over there. Stop it for me. As ordered, Your Majesty. Wow. It's the shadow curse. Oh, wow. Spiritual pressure. Listen. Everyone, quickly evaluate. I used spiritual pressure to control his body mutations. Come on. What's going on with chasing the wind? Why did you run out? The person who is hit by the shadow curse on June will explode. People around will also explode when they come into contact with flesh and blood that has exploded. The flames pierce through clouds and ice, leaving guards behind. Chasing the wind, hurry up and capture the assassin, risking your life and death. Tang. Are you right, Tang? How did you know that I've changed my appearance? Although I don't know how you changed your appearance. But I know there are people who will risk their lives and come to save me, regardless of the danger. Only you. Keep an eye on them, don't let them escape. The guards arrived quite quickly. Hurry up and take a look over there. Wait for me, it'll be ready soon. Aren't you afraid of catching a cold without wearing a robe? I'm not that delicate. Wearing this outfit is also a burden. Are you afraid of pursuers everywhere? As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid of anything. Okay, hold my neck tightly and we're leaving. It seems like someone jumped down. Quickly dodge. Wow. It's this person. Hurry up and catch him. Don't let him run away. What kind of monster is this? Wow. This change is quite frightening. Where are we going now? Now we need to go out of the city and meet up with the other people rescued. Is everyone outside the city? How did you do it? It's hard to explain, but you'll know when you get there. He shot arrows on the palace wall. Wow. Be careful, quickly dodge. So your real appearance looks like this. It's really ruthless to use one's body as a shield to save people. Impressive. They came after me so quickly. Leave this woman behind and I'll let you go, otherwise. Let all your spiritual energy disappear into nothingness. If you're so confident, feel free to give it a try. It's okay, it's just a loss of some spiritual energy. Tang, your hand. Ha ha ha, your spiritual energy is almost depleted, right? You should have been using it up by now since you entered the palace. Unfortunately, it cannot save people and also damages spiritual energy. You should continue to protect her. I want to see how long you can hold on. Wume, hide behind. Stay here and don't move. Ha ha. Do you want to make the final struggle before death? With numerous flaws, he still wants to devour me with the shadow curse. Go back and practice spiritual martial arts again, ha ha ha. Who is he? Just a hero who couldn't stand you taking advantage of someone's vulnerability to save them. Who dares to make a mistake here, Shangguan Yuanrang? You're coming so slowly, how dare you play cool here? Ah. Are you coming slowly? Did you already arrange it beforehand? Why can only the old thief Zhong Tian invite foreign aid? Don't you wonder why I knew you were from Shinchi when we first met? It seems that although you have good martial arts skills, you are still too reckless. It's rare to have such cultivation applied to you. It's really a waste. Why don't you give me the spiritual energy? I can also leave you a whole corpse. Bastard, don't be too arrogant. Get lost, you troublemaker. How could this person's cultivation not discern that he should be a spirit god, but this power is obviously not that simple. If it's higher than the spirit god, I have no chance of winning. Yuan asked me to hold this difficult expert back and withdraw as soon as possible. You're so verbose. Hurry up and take your beauty back. Don't be too harsh. Remember to take a breath. Then I can't guarantee it. That move is. We need to see if this master of the divine pool can catch my move well. Ling Wan Extreme. UFO outside the city. Wume, we've arrived. Be careful. Hey, is this the shadow clone? Two Tanging standing together is so strange. Who is real and who is fake? Strictly speaking, I can be considered a real person, but I am the main body and a clone formed by the gathering of spiritual energy. So I kissed a clone? What's this supposed to be? Don't be angry, my body can feel your feelings. Let's go meet everyone first. Damn it, don't we have to wait for Yuan to bring the general back? He doesn't need to worry anymore. When he gets tired of playing, he will naturally come back to meet up. Wow, wow. What is that? Why did a tornado appear out of thin air? Damn it, it's too strong to waste time with this guy here anymore. Hey, come down and continue fighting. Let's run away now. It's boring. Quick, shoot the arrow. This person can't keep alive. Alas. I don't want to bully you idiots. Let's go, let's go. I didn't expect the people of Manhwa to hide dragons and crouch tigers. According to what the Dark Cultivator said, he should be an intersect, and he actually befriends a very strong light cultivator. The matter is not simple. We need to send a message to Shinchi as soon as possible. 3 days later. Although the thief Zhong Tian ordered a nationwide crackdown on fugitives. But now there is no threat to us temporarily. What we need to do next is to plan to hunt down this thief. Just now, the 3 adults also said that the crackdown should not allow Zhong Tian to consolidate his army as soon as possible. Our own military strength is not large enough and we cannot wait for gradual recruitment, so I think. When recalling the subordinates of the 3 adults, it can also weaken Zhong Tian's troops. Although the army is controlled by Zhong Tian, I believe most people are still loyal to the 3 adults. Another reason is to incite the people of the whole country to rebel against Zhong Tian, but the people dare not speak out due to the lack of a leader. The 3 gentlemen have always been highly respected and renowned. In the current crisis of the country, if the 3 gentlemen were to issue a proclamation of rebellion against the people, the effect would be extraordinary. What is Qiuzhen doing? Didn't he save them to assist Tang Yin? Are you completely praising these 3 old men now? If that's the case, we have no obligation to help. Okay, I completely agree. What did this adult say, Lord Tang? Not bad. What Lord Chiu said is exactly what I wanted to say. Then proceed with the plan as discussed earlier. Tang Yin can actually laugh and can't understand. Then let's go back and draft a proclamation against rebellion. Thank you very much to the three adults for their willingness to help. I'll wait patiently for good news. Dance, please take a step. Ah, Tang Xian nephew, is there anything else you need to explain? I would like to ask, when did you know about Zhong Tian's invitation to the Divine Pool Master? So this is the matter. Do you know that the Divine Pool has always produced skilled spiritual and martial artists, and it is common to invite them to assist? Before your death, you also invited Zhong Tian, which should have been done after treason, and it cannot be ruled out that there was a conspiracy before. Shenqi itself is a neutral country, and people sent by it are not allowed to interfere in other countries' wars. If these four people had assisted Zhong Tian in treason, their nature would have been different. It's strange how this carrier pigeon flew here without going to the capital city. What is it that must be brought to the cultivation secret realm? Exceptional case. Still red marked urgent letter. Put the letter away first. Show me the content and I will judge it myself. It's the Holy Lord. There are experts in Manhwa who are suspected to have reached the level of spirit god or above in cultivation. And this person has a close relationship with a secret cultivator of the inner sect. Please, Holy Lord. This is nonsense. Are you trying to disturb my seclusion? It's just a matter of not being able to discern one's cultivation level. How can there be a good relationship between dark cultivation and light cultivation outside of our country? Send the order back, and next time we spread rumors indiscriminately, we'll kill them to the death. Holy Lord, please calm down. I'm going to pass on the order now, subordinate. And now there are still people who dare to cultivate the inner sect, which is a faction joke that has implicated the entire secret cultivation. How could it be? Even if one dares, it's impossible to survive. That's right, for hundreds of years, only that person hasn't been betrayed by oneself. But that person died hundreds of years ago. Is Wu Mei in the room? How's her health? It's Big Brother Tang. Wait a minute. Fan Min is in the dance room. I have a bad premonition. Long wait, Big Brother Tang. How did you get here? It's really a coincidence that you two know each other again. Miss Wu is my close friend, and Big Brother Tang is my fiancée. Miss Fan, you're joking. What kind of close friend? There is no one among my close friends who only thinks about how to make money all day long. When did you have such a terrible fiancée, Tang Yin? Why didn't you tell me such a big thing? This. You. It seems that some people are thinking about men and going crazy, thinking that after sleeping with a man, he is their husband. Who are you cursing at? Who else is in this room? Even though I have thick skin. It's much stronger than some people who think they're noble because they can't eat grapes and say they're sour. Find a man and say he's your fiancé. I can see that you're not only shameless, but also shameless. I beg your pardon? That's you. Oh, it's really a headache. My premonition was indeed right. How about it? Women are very troublesome, aren't they? I really admire you for getting involved with the two most troublesome women in Yanqing. You are? I have met Lord Tang in Xiaoliangqi. Since we were rescued, I have always wanted to thank the adults in person. Brother Liang, please be polite. That's just a small gesture, no need to thank you. Of course, there are other things to do when you come to find the Lord. I'll get straight to the point and say that Lord Tang's strategy of inviting the three families to win over his old subordinates and publish a proclamation is really clever. 3 families came forward to contribute, but Lord Tang sat down to reap the benefits. In the end, all the benefits belonged to Lord Tang, and the 3 families got nothing. Brother Liang, you have too many hearts. Your lives were saved by me. Isn't it chilling to be so suspicious? If Lord Tang really has great aspirations, I am willing to help him wholeheartedly and assist him in accomplishing his great cause. But my only condition is that the knife in Lord Tang's hand should never strike my Liang family's head. Brother Liang, it's getting late. Go back and rest quickly. Do you want the three families to voluntarily or passively surrender their military power? What does Brother Liang mean by this? Speak clearly. Lord Tang, please tell me if you are willing to have military power. I can be honest with you, but you cannot tell me the truth. Who doesn't like rights? You four powerful families have been fighting for so many years just for this thing, right? In fact, even if the three subordinates defect, they will be scattered, so we must select one person as the main commander to unify the command. Mr. Tang can recommend me to be the main commander. Don't worry, sir. I have no intention of seizing power. Our three families have never been compatible. If I were to make the decision, General Xiang and the Dance family would rather hand over the military power to Lord Tang than to me. At that time, Lord Tang effortlessly obtained the military power of both families, and then I handed over the military power of the Liang family to Lord Tang, so there would be no more worries. Can it be that the three families deliberately tricked me with such frankness? If it's really as you said, I won't take the military power of your Liang family. I will also entrust you with the command of all 5 regiments of the Sanchuei army under my command. I dare not be greedy, I just hope that Lord Tang can trust me. No, I have always admired Brother Liang's ability in the Battle of Tongmen. You don't need to postpone it, and I will not mistreat anyone who truly helps me. I think I was overthinking it, especially since the dancer won't harm me. If Liang Qi sincerely assists, it will be like adding wings to a tiger. The person in front of us, Mr. Tang, is a bit difficult to see through. He has a strong suspicion, but he is so open-minded. It's really extraordinary. If Lord Tang, you really have the broad-mindedness to let go of grudges and the ambition to plot for the world, then I would be a good choice to assist you. Why don't you believe this? It's important news. Could it be a mistake? How could the inner sect dare to declare their own home? It's impossible, absolutely not wrong. Forget it, we don't have much status in the first place. By the way, I heard that some members of Peng Wang's army have defected. What is the current situation? Most of the deserters were executed, and now his army is in chaos. The deserters all fled to a county governor named Tang Yin, and the person who saved them that night was him. Peng Wang was reorganizing his army to go and attack. Is that secret cultivator named Tang Yin? Are you okay? Your demeanor has changed since taking the throne, Your Majesty. It turns out to be General Wu Shuang and General Invincible. Please sit down quickly. I didn't expect you to be so calm. Aren't you in a hurry as you watch half of the 200,000 strong army escape, Your Majesty? Invincible without rudeness. General Shang is joking. Isn't this confirming the situation reported by the army? Your Majesty, do you know that my 400,000 Ning army has been stationed in Fenghua for a long time? The soldiers are all eager to return home, and the matter cannot be delayed any longer. As General Shang said, I am aware that the current unruly minister Tang Yin is causing trouble. I am also working to handle military affairs as soon as possible and will launch an attack on the unruly minister as soon as possible. Your country's soldiers hope that the general can help stabilize the situation more. It would be best if we could solve it as soon as possible. Of course, we will help. Immediately assemble and join forces with our army to attack Tianyuan County so as not to allow Tang Yin's army to grow stronger. After the complete elimination of Tang Yin and his faction, our army can return home with peace of mind once the situation in Penghua stabilizes. General, please rest assured that our king will gather his troops as soon as possible to eliminate the unruly minister Tang Yin. A few days later. Tang Yin, what are you thinking? What kind of anger has my father become with you? What's wrong? Did my Xian get sick? If my father gets sick out of anger, I'm asking you. You actually want a crow's beak. Are you so irritable because of what happened last time? I'm not that idle. What makes me angry is why you chose that enemy's person as the commander. Although Liang Qi is indeed upright, he is still a member of the Liang family. Aren't you afraid that the old fox Liang Xing will cause trouble? You forget who caused you to go to Pingyuan County in the past. But isn't everything fine now, General Tang? And it's thriving. Liang Xing cannot threaten Brother Tang. You must trust his judgment. We all rely on you to save us, and I shouldn't have been involved in these things either. I'm just worried that your newly formed army will go to defend Guanan County, as the enemy has an advantage in terms of military strength. We have investigated the enemy's military situation and used the terrain to prescribe the right medicine. Even if the enemy is outnumbered, we will kill him without leaving a single survivor. Right, Brother Tang? Is it? Don't worry, Wu Mei. I never fight a battle of uncertainty. I am determined to win this battle. Tang Yin. Okay, then I'll go back first. Are you becoming more ambitious, or am I becoming more afraid of losing? No matter what decision you make, I must come back alive. That's all I have to ask. Obey the orders, General Dance. You're really good at seducing people, but thank you for your help anyway. With Tang's usual adventurous style, General Wu won't be at ease watching you make things difficult, so I'll help you round it up. It's really uncomfortable to have a roundworm in my stomach. Thank you for your compliment. But didn't you say before that General Wu risked assassinating Zhong Tian? This kind of adventurous behavior is really similar to Big Brother Tang. Is it because General Wu likes you that he's becoming more and more like you? Don't push yourself too far, you. Sanchi City. Hey, Master Wang, isn't there anyone here to greet you? Where did the Lord die? Let him give me an explanation. I heard from my subordinate that the city lord couldn't find anyone yesterday. What? Then let the whole army rest in the city and continue on their journey tomorrow. But General Xiao, Sanchi City is too small for so many of us to live in. It's really frustrating for MD to lead these local army useless soldiers into battle. Can I also teach about stationed outside the city? General Xiao went to the Lord's mansion to rest and some people entered the city. The rest set up camp outside the city. I'll just rest at the foot of the city wall. Ah, I envy that little person for resting in the Lord's mansion. You guys are working, I'm resting here. I feel guilty. All right, I was in charge of the night watch yesterday and haven't slept since then. General Qian asked you to rest, so please rest quickly. The enemy is besieging the city. There are enemies outside the city. Everyone, get up quickly. There are enemies outside the city. What? How is that possible? There seems to be some movement over there in Sanchi City. It seems that you have finally awakened and become a turtle in a jar. Thanks to Ijia's detailed intelligence this time, there are indeed only these 200,000 local troops. Originally, Ning Jun deliberately left behind and let Peng Jun drive. Should his second son Zhongwen become the commander-in-chief, or should he let the local authorities act as a shield behind his own army's palace? So these local armies are simply lifeless substitutes without fighting spirit. They should have already gone into chaos without fighting, right? Hey, move ahead a bit. Why are they all crowded here? Hurry up and climb up to the wall. Hurry up, climb ahead. Okay, it's here. You useless things. Get back to the enemy. Eldest brother. Without me, who would dare to take a step back and kill without mercy? Kill those who climb up for me. But General Xiao, those are all our own soldiers. A warning to those below who still want to retreat if you are asked to kill. If you disobey my military orders, you will be executed immediately. Wow, wow. What is this doing? Why kill your own people? Humph, I dare not move anymore. Do you know how powerful it is? Listen, stay outside the city to resist the enemy. Although there are many enemies, you don't have to be afraid. Those are all the unruly courtiers Tang Yin's disorganized masses who are seeking their own way out to confront our king's master. What are you waiting for? Kill me all over. How is this possible? General Xiao, it's not too late to resist the enemy once the strategy is determined. Rushing out in such a disorderly manner would be fatal. Please let your brothers into the city. Even if they have to die on the battlefield, they cannot die. It's unclear. What did you say about Tian? General Qian. Error translate. Error translate. This person is crazy. When the country is in trouble, I will go on a mission. Wearing a horse leather wrapped in a corpse, I am strong and majestic. Wind people don't kill wind people. The strong wind is mighty, the strong wind is mighty. That's right, Xiao Kuei regards our brothers' lives as worthless as grass. Xiao Kuei doesn't even see us as human beings. What are we doing with such a commander? If we continue to follow him, we will eventually be killed by him. Did you lower it? Brothers, come with us. Don't take action, brothers of Tianyuan army. Don't take action. We surrender. We surrender. All of you, come back to me. Joining the rebel army is treason. I want to destroy your 9 tribes. Immediately shoot arrows and kill all these traitorous beasts at me. Why don't you listen to orders? General, calm down and don't push these local armies too hard. Forget it, General. If you have good morals, just let go of these timid people and let them drag down the enemy. We cannot stubbornly defend the city, raise the enemy's morale, and destroy our own prestige. All the soldiers will follow me out of the city to fight, and when the enemy soldiers retreat, everyone will receive a heavy reward. It's too late. If the general could have ordered us to leave the city and join forces with our brothers just now, there might have been a chance to break through. But now, with only a few tens of thousands of us, how can we break through the camp of hundreds of thousands of troops? Hundreds of thousands of enemy troops are all disorganized and vulnerable to attack. You can defeat the enemy with our general's attack. If the general wants to seek death, then he can go alone. We don't want to accompany the general to death. I beg your pardon? If you dare, tell me again. General, if you want to go out of the city to confront the enemy now, you will be risking your life. I'll chop you first. What are you going to do? Are you planning to rebel? Reverse, reverse. You guys. He's no longer in shape. This is trouble. At this point, we have no way out. Why don't we just make the mistake? Capture all of Xiao Kuei's henchmen and take them to the Tianyuan army camp. Obey the order. General Juyin has arrived, sir. My subordinate Juyin has seen Lord Tang before. I don't know why he summoned me here. General Zhu often heard from Lord Zhao, the governor of Guanan County, that you are proficient in managing troops, brave and skilled in battle. I called you here for some advice. That's an excessive reward from the adults. I don't dare to be an adult. If you can trust me, I will know everything without hesitation. How much does General Haoju know about the military situation this time? This march into Tianyuan was divided into 3 teams, with the local army being the first to bear the brunt. Then Zhongwen led the Zhong family army to march 3 days' foot distance from the local army, and they should have arrived in Yuyang by now. Are there any other forces besides Ning Jun to help with this expedition, such as spiritual martial arts masters? As far as my subordinates know, only some generals of the Ning army can be considered as masters of spiritual and martial arts, and there are no other forces. It seems that the people from Shinchi did not intervene in this battle, saving a lot of trouble. I understand. Thank you, General Zhu. This is General Zhu's hometown, Guanan County. You don't need to be polite. You can bring your brothers from the Guanan army back to Tongzhou. Mr. Tang, I have a request. I still want to stay in your army for some time. Although Xiao Kuei has passed away, as the Lord asked, my understanding of the Peng and Ning armies behind me may be able to provide some help to the Lord. That's right, General Ju. Just stay for now. It's Mr. Tang. Please, General Ju, go back and pass on the message to other generals on my behalf. They have been away from home for a long time and are eager to return home. I won't force them to stay. They can pack up and go home at any time. This. Why? General Ju, just say whatever you have to say. Lord Tang, all the soldiers actually support Lord Tang's plan to fight against bandits, but they are forced to march into Tianyuan under his threat. I also bring their determination to make a statement to the adults, so let them stay and contribute to the adults. It is commendable that the generals have such determination. But soldiers may not be as far away from their hometowns as everyone else. Who doesn't have homesickness? If we force ourselves to stay and breed dissatisfaction, it may affect our fighting spirit. What the adults are saying is that since they are concerned about the soldiers' homesickness, they can let their brothers who want to go home. For those passionate soldiers who are willing to fight against Zhong Tian, it would be too hurtful to force them back. I forgive my subordinates for daring, but I believe that you should treat the soldiers and civilians of each county and county properly in order to win the hearts of the whole country and pave the way to fight against bandits. What General Ju said is indeed something I didn't consider carefully. General Ju, please convey a message to all the generals and soldiers. If you want to stay with me, of course, I am welcome. If you want to leave, I will not force myself, and I will also send some bundles for your needs on the way. Lord Tang, the wise subordinate, immediately go and convey the message. Adults are not easy. They can listen to others' correct opinions, even if they are beginners. It's not easy to have such a broad-mindedness. Lord Tang is truly admirable. What? Immediately withdraw the troops? Are you kidding? I just received news that Zhong Wen's army is approaching, but he asked me to go back. So why did we come on this trip? We are here to intercept the Peng army, yes, but the Lord has ordered the withdrawal, indicating that the issue has been resolved over there. If our army does not withdraw, we will resist and face severe punishment, General Yuan rang. Don't use military regulations to pressure me, even though I don't quite understand these things. But I have also heard that foreign military orders are not accepted. As the commander-in-chief, I naturally need to make judgments based on the actual situation. Although that's the case, there is no need for us to confront the enemy head-on. Besides, our army's supplies can no longer last for another day. No, I still believe that this opportunity should not be missed. Taking advantage of the enemy's first pause and catching them off guard can weaken their power. Send me the order to arrange for 3,000 brothers to join me in a surprise attack on the enemy's base tonight. Obey the order, General Yuan rang. Okay, don't. I've already made my decision. But General, if anything happens, I will take responsibility. General Peng will lead the troops to respond. This is my order. Lord Tang's request for withdrawal has not been executed, and we cannot ignore the safety of General Yuan. We can only act according to the situation and take one step at a time. I know that General Yuanrang's spirit and martial arts are strong and warlike, but after all, he is a large army of tens of thousands. We built such a large-scale camp shortly after arriving. There are no perimeter patrols. The watchtowers are all empty. There are a few sentries near the gate. Are they too scattered? When the enemy camp is lax in prevention and the brothers come with me to rob the camp, just follow me and charge forward. Kill anyone you see, don't worry about anything else, understand? It's General Shangguan. Your Highness has arranged for ambush, but why is that? The morale of the local army's defection to the enemy is high. Perhaps they will take the opportunity to launch a counterattack against our central army. In case of any unforeseen circumstances, instead of confronting them head-on, it would be better to take advantage of their great power and let them relax their guard. I see. Pretending to be careless and inviting the other party to launch a surprise attack. Wow, wow, wow. You are surrounded and resisting, and there is only one way out. Judging from this momentum, Your Excellency must be a general. If you are wise, please lay down your weapons and lead the troops to surrender now. I can consider sparing you from death. Tang Ying really admires me for sending only a few people to launch a surprise attack. What kind of song is this? You have a beautiful idea. Who are you? If you have the courage, just give your name. Zhong Wen. Oh. What I'm looking for is that you actually brought it to my door by yourself. Arrogant and arrogant. Come and give it your name. Go ask the King of Hell for his name. Protecting His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Wow, it's really troublesome. Your Highness, be careful. Wow, wow. General, mighty and invincible. General, mighty and invincible. Who is this person? I've never heard of such a powerful general under Tang Ying before. Your Highness, are you okay? Could it be that he helped Tang Ying out of trouble at the palace before? Zhongwen, please listen carefully to me. Who would dare to come out and fight against me again if I were a high-ranking official? You can't beat a three-pointed two-bladed knife in my hand even with countless tricks. What is Shengwan Yuanrang? The rumored master of spiritual martial arts. Ah. So he's Shengwan Yuanrang. Why would he hang out with Tang Ying and fight alone with him? Shoot arrows and kill all enemy soldiers. Brothers, follow me and pay attention to avoiding arrows. Your Highness, let's leave here as soon as possible now. If you want to run, please ask my three-pointed two-bladed knife if you agree. Damn it, this smoke is so annoying. I made a mistake. I don't know if I hit that guy or not. Zhongwen, don't be a shrinking turtle and come out to fight me. Who is it? General Yuan, please withdraw with me quickly. How can I retreat without beheading the enemy commander? General, we cannot defeat the enemy with a large number of troops and a battle formation. If our army is strong, we cannot win. What are you afraid of with me here? General Yuan, please stop acting unilaterally. You have high spiritual and martial abilities and are not easily injured, but please take a good look around you. The 3,000 accompanying brothers almost sacrificed their lives. Do you still want to kill more brothers? Don't delay any longer. When the enemy responds, we can't even withdraw if we want to. Got it, General Peng. You lead your brothers first. I stayed behind to resist the pursuers. Damn it, I didn't expect this crackdown to be so tricky. Shengwan Yuanrang is actually a subordinate of Tang Ying. It seems that the opponent's strength cannot be underestimated. It seems that we can only guard here and wait for reinforcements, but go see where Ning Jun has gone. Yes. Also, please convey the order for me to immediately repair the damaged camp and strengthen the defense facilities at the base. Sanchi City Residence. How? Oh, sir. What was the result of your hasty actions? I patted my head and thought it was a good idea, but I didn't know how many brothers around me could be killed. Statistics show that 5,000 soldiers died in enemy camps and still have the face to come back for orders. Sir, this battle was entirely my idea, and it's all my fault. It has nothing to do with General Peng. What I'm talking about is you. Have you ever thought about how much damage our army would suffer if you died in the enemy camp with only 3,000 people and only you, Shengwan Yuan, were to give them such strong spiritual weapons? As a general, you are no longer alone. You are responsible to your brothers under your command. How should Qiuzhen handle those who do not obey military orders according to military laws? If anyone disobeys military orders, they will be dealt with according to military law. When beheading. Why is the military law so heavy when beheading? Follow military law and bring Shengwan Yuanrang to the scene for questioning and execution. What? If a general says he wants to kill, will he kill him? Lord Tang caused the general to make a mistake and lose military strength. But he also killed the enemy alone for thousands of yuan, making the general's ability to fight against 100 enemies rare. As you said, losing him is a great loss. This time, the execution of beheading will be waived. However, severe punishment must be imposed to console the deceased soldiers and serve as a warning. Okay, drag Shangwan Yuan out and hold the 50 army staff accountable. Impressive. On the surface, it's a plea for mercy for Yuan Rang, but in reality, it's a way for Tang Ying to step down. Chiu is not simple, but to put it simply, you really impress me for being able to subdue so many talented and extraordinary people, Tang Ying. Everyone come over to discuss countermeasures, Chiu Zhen. Can you bring the map? General Peng, what do you think of Zhongwen? The enemy camp is solid and backed by mountains, making it easy to defend but difficult to attack. This time, Zhongwen anticipated that our army would sneak into the camp and prepare for an ambush. Moreover, the Central Army under his command is very brave and capable of commanding on the battlefield, indicating that this person should be very proficient in military tactics. Zhongwen and his team must be annihilated as soon as possible. If we delay, the enemy camp will be consolidated and the Ning army will catch up, making it even more difficult for our side to deal with. Let me go to Zhongwen camp and steal the camp again. During the melee, I'll sneak into the enemy camp to find an opportunity to kill Zhongwen. Adults are not suitable. Zhongwen is surrounded by highly skilled generals who are extremely dangerous. If this doesn't work, who has a good strategy to defeat the enemy? Tell me quickly. Sir, I have an idea. After besieging Zhongwen and cutting off his food supply, he would not fight for a long time and end up in chaos. Only 400,000 Ning troops are watching from behind, and if we attack Zhongwen's army from behind with all our might, our army will be at a great disadvantage. Well, if we launch a strong attack on Zhongwen, we must find a way to first hold back the Ning army. It's not difficult to hold back the Ning army. What is General Liang's idea? According to intelligence, Ning Jun has just entered Jinghuang County and wants to join forces with Peng Jun. He must take Jinhua City, otherwise he will have to take a detour. Sir, can you send a surprise army to capture Jinhua City first and hold the key points? This way, the marching speed of the Ning army will be greatly reduced, and Sir can rest assured to fight against Zhongwen. What if the Ning army chooses to besiege Jinhua instead of taking a detour after capturing the city? Don't the brothers who went to capture Jinghuang City get trapped and die in the city? If the Ning army besieges the city, the only way is to hold on to this road until the end, either to drive the enemy back or to persist until our army rescues. Exchanging greater achievements at a lower cost can be considered a feasible strategy. Taking risks like this is still too risky. I think this plan is feasible. I will lead a team of brothers to go there. Ah. Sir, after all, you are the commander-in-chief. This operation is facing 400,000 Ning troops. I have separated 50,000 brothers from my direct army, and you will continue to fight as usual. I hope the adults can think twice before taking action. Mr. Chiu, I think Mr. Tang must have had his considerations when he dared to say such words. Moreover, previous combat experts have returned triumphantly, and with their abilities, I believe this time will also be safe and sound. This guy really doesn't miss any opportunity to flatter. Since the adults have decided, we will also fulfill our mission and do our best to fight against Zhongwen's army. However, the actions of adults. I think we should add another person. The next day. I didn't expect it to be fixed so quickly, and even reinforced. The strength of the Central Army should not be underestimated. Yesterday, when General Yuan was stealing camp, he clearly destroyed many facilities. It's not that easy to run. Okay, hurry up and catch up with him to solve the problem. Kill him quickly. Why isn't Dojiang Yuan Rang coming out to fight? Isn't there another conspiracy here? Wow, that's... Shangguan Yuan fell into a trap. Hey, I missed it. But it's okay, since that's the case. Just do it again. It was cut into 3 pieces like this. How powerful is this Shangwan Yuan ring? All right, who dares to come out and fight me again? Ha 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 ha. We, the mice, will assist the tyrant and surrender obediently to our general. We will spare your lives. If we don't surrender, I will unleash 400,000 troops and kill you all without leaving a trace. The whole army follows orders to launch a surprise attack. The people outside the gate immediately withdrew their shields, and the archers immediately went up to the tower to take their positions and block them. Big brother, they hit their own people. We were just doing a favor. The result is surprisingly so troublesome. Since you promised to help, don't complain. Moreover, the end of this battle will also benefit our country. Putting the overall situation first, these words are really well known. I feel that the marching speed of the Ning army is neither too fast nor too slow. They don't seem to know the news that the adults have occupied Jinhua yet. There's no feeling of fighting at all. Chen Fong, hurry up and inform the adults of Ning Jun's movements. Be careful not to be discovered. I will follow them and continue to observe the situation. Be careful yourself. Marching at this speed, they won't arrive at Jinhua City soon after entering the country. Ijia is keeping an eye on the situation at all times. Yes, sir. Well, how is the military strength of the Ning army? The 400,000 strong army of the Ning army has all advanced towards this direction, and there is no Ning army stopping in Yancheng. We have found out that the commander-in-chief of the Ning army this time is 2 generals from the Ning country, Zhang Wushuang and Zhang Wudi. Zhang Wushuang is proficient in military tactics, invincible spirit and martial arts, and has a high level of cultivation. They should be 2 difficult characters to deal with. Okay, I got it. You go back and pick up Ijia quickly. Yes. Did you hear what Lord Deng just said? Yes, adults are well aware of it. Now it's time for you to arrange for people from the city to help resist this Ning army. Please do not hesitate to give instructions, Lord Tang. Okay, first of all, blockade the entire city. No one is allowed to enter or exit without permission. Then hang the Ping flag on the city wall. And immediately send people to the surrounding villages and towns to collect food and forage for our army to stockpile. If there is any non-payment, we can forcibly seize it and double the repayment afterwards. Organize the people to move all the weapons in the military arsenal that are necessary for defending the city to the outskirts of the city. I'll arrange it now, subordinate. Did I miss anything when I came, sir? You seem to have missed out on 50 military batons. You're still so careless. I have learned my lesson, sir. Please calm down. How long until Ning Jun arrives? I can't wait to give them a head-on blow. It is said that the enemy also has many people with advanced spiritual and martial arts skills. You'd better not be too careless. Hey, what's going on in this lifeless city? Don't even open the gates. What's there to eat in this city's main trunk? Hey, why didn't our military commander come out to pick you up? Neglect us. Be careful, you will be punished. I really won't open the door. What's going on? I don't know if you are satisfied with this welcoming method. As the leader, how could you fall so easily? Is your Ning army so miserable now? There are enemies here. You immediately retreat and report the situation to the commander. This arrogant guy. Let me solve it. The whole army follows orders to shoot arrows. Won't you withdraw first? Aren't you afraid of accidental injury? How can we waste food on our lips? Solve it before the first arrow hits the enemy. Suddenly playing something cool for no apparent reason and shooting you to death, forget it. Aim at the enemy's main team. Shoot arrows. BABA. BABA. Wow, wow. Hurry up, step back, step back. Surprisingly, he solved a spiritual realm cultivator so quickly. It was the first time he had seen his spiritual strength since his last cultivation upgrade. Hey, you lost. The first arrow still flew faster than you, haha. There's a lot of nonsense. The melee strength of the Ning army is not as strong as ours, but their arrow formation is a major threat. Once the Ning army is ready to counterattack with arrows and with their numerical advantage, even Yuan Rang will find it difficult to resist. If they can strike from within the enemy, perhaps. What's going on ahead? It seems like a mess. The big news report is not good. Unparalleled general, invincible general. There is an enemy ambush in Manhwa city ahead, and the leading general has been killed by a cultivator. What? Invincibility cannot be reckless. As the head coach, how can we fight so easily and casually? Could it be that Tang is really seeking death? Big Brother asked me to go and meet them. Manhwa city is not big, and there cannot be too many garrisons inside. There is no need to show bravery and send orders for the entire army to attack Manhwa city. Good brother, listen to you. The entire army must attack and capture Manhwa city before nightfall tonight, otherwise the entire army will shut down and no one will be able to feed me. Yes. Is Ning Jun's arrow formation really that powerful? Don't let others' ambition ruin your own prestige. After tidying up, I will immediately return to the city. I won't stop you since you don't believe what I'm saying. You can personally experience the power of the opponent's arrow formation. What the hell? These words are trying to deceive me. Coming. Quickly withdraw. Quickly close the door. Prepare for the arrow array within range. All the soldiers of the shield are prepared with weapons to avoid the local arrow formation. During the defense, you are not allowed to move or withdraw your shield without authorization. Please be prepared to counterattack at any time when I give the order. Yes. A row of soldiers fired arrows. Is it difficult to make a spiritual arrow? The archers of Ningbing are all cultivators of spirits. Yes, but not entirely. This is the Ningbing arrow formation. The Ningbing arrow formation is divided into groups of 3 people and a row of soldiers, all of whom are cultivators. 2 or 3 rows of ordinary soldiers shoot spirit arrows as supplements. Through 3 rounds of conversion, the arrows have both power density and no room for counterattack. Ha, don't we have to keep hiding and let them attack like this? It's not inevitable that we'll be finished sooner or later. How could a stupid city attack rely solely on archery? Listen carefully to the sound. Once the arrow stops, the brothers on the city wall were ordered to engage in close combat. Oh my God! The enemy's neck is exposed outside the armor and they concentrate on attacking vital points. Yes. If you dare to show your head, you will die. How can we attack the city walls and our soldiers without instructions? What are you doing? Stop it. Immediately stop attacking the shield defense. Are you stupid? Do you think you can block my knife? Oh, wow. Ah. Wow. The enemy's ability to adapt should not be underestimated. Take a look at the losses caused by you. Military law will be dealt with after the ceasefire. Prepare weapons and continue close combat. Yes. What a brilliant command. But what's the route on the other side? An arrow was suddenly fired inexplicably. Long journey and welcoming soldiers. We want to end the battle as soon as possible. Soldiers are too restless and may find a way to take advantage of it. In the siege battle, if soldiers climb to the top of the city, they will stop shooting arrows. Ningbing will not be ignorant of the situation. It is the soldiers who act without authorization. Okay, but with our soldiers in the city, I can't fully unleash my spiritual power. Why don't you let me go down and disrupt their formation? Go ahead, pay attention to safety and act within your means. Okay. What's going on? Wow. What kind of powerful spirit weapon is that? This guy must be crazy for attacking the ladder and attacking his own city wall. I don't need you to worry. I have some confidence in my spiritual and martial control. Listen up carefully, you guys. Remember the name of Uncle Ben who sent you back to your hometown Shangwan Yuanrang. General, a strong enemy has appeared in the front phalanx. That person alone caused chaos in the army, claiming to be Shangwan Yuanrang. Shangwan Yuanrang. I thought it was a legend of the Wind Country. I didn't expect there to be such a master of spiritual martial arts. Big Brother asked me to meet him this time. You probably won't stop me, right? Your Highness has confirmed it. What is the situation of the good grain depot? Because the previous attack by Shangwan Yuan destroyed several granaries. The current grain storage in the grain depot is probably only enough for us to last for half a month. At present, there is none. However, based on the previous information received, they should have left Jinhua City for 2 days now. Is there any news from Ningbing now? The attack of Tang and his team is much stronger than I thought. The Ning army is marching so slowly again. This is not acceptable. You go arrange for pigeons to deliver the message. Tell my father to immediately reinforce and store food, and have people go to the back of the mountain to avoid enemy sight before sending a message. I'll go do it right away. Wait a minute. Arrange another person with a certain level of spiritual and martial cultivation to follow the Ning army route back to find them and urge them to step up their pace to reinforce. Paired with fast horses, wait until late at night and walk around from behind the camp to avoid alarming the enemy. It's His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. You guys are so well equipped that you tremble with fear with just a slight movement. What a waste of your armor. Wow. Hold on. Oh, my cultivation level is not low. It seems that finally a guy who can fight has arrived. Who will sign up? General Ning's army is invincible in battle. I heard that the legendary Shangwan Yuanrang appeared here and came to seek your advice. Haha, this rumor has spread to Ningwa. I'm really sorry. That's good. I don't need to say much. Let's do a trick. Exceedingly welcome. Can't even dodge this move? Is this the legendary Shangwan Yuanrang? Thank you so much for this move. I feel completely refreshed when struck by lightning. So fast. Surprisingly, he used the force of a rebound weapon to impact. Damn it, it's too careless. Is this the real strength? No wonder it's not the best strategy to have the courage to charge into enemy territory alone and engage in fierce combat with this guy. The general instructed the action. It's been a long time since I last had such a good fight. I can't tell you still have 2 moves left. This sounds so ironic to me. Are you showing mercy towards me? Haha, don't play word games with me and talk with weapons. At the same time, the orderly defense and counterattack of Tianyuan army in Jinhua City have gained the upper hand. The sound just now appeared again. This shouldn't be an illusion. The sound sounds like thunder, but how could there be thunder in the clear sky? You're really stubborn. Even though you're already so passive, you're still holding onto your weapon tightly. Why not just throw away the weapon so that we won't end up fighting with our hands? Hey, only the weak will easily throw away the weapons in their hands. Oh, that's really taut. What's that? Water. Where did the person go? Haha, what's the feeling of being pierced by lightning all over your body? Cool. After taking this move firmly, I can still stand so steadily, truly deserving of the divine unity physique. With your current decline, you may die here today. I will take you on the road well. Oh, is that so? How can I easily return to my hometown when I finally meet an opponent of great strength? I'll just play with you and have fun. Okay, Yuan Rang. Don't act recklessly when you are in the enemy camp. Follow me to retreat and don't be obsessed with battle. Mr. Tang. Is that shadow teleportation? Are you Tang? As the head coach, it's amazing that he personally came to rescue his subordinates. But no matter how you say it, it's really disrespectful that you haven't even put on your spiritual armor when you're deep into the enemy camp. Your Excellency spoke too harshly. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to deal with a group of soldiers who don't know how to use spiritual weapons. It's okay not to use spiritual armor. Moreover, they voluntarily gave way with just one move. The Shadow Curse intends to use this trick to cause chaos and escape while it's in chaos, but it won't let you succeed. Retreat. Return to the shield formation defense line to prevent the explosion from spreading. What? This is a shadow clone. I was deceived and managed to keep my clone atomized, disguised as a spiritual strike, causing an illusion. Show me that this move is the real one. Quickly avoid it. Watch out. Quickly disperse and immediately set up shields to avoid being affected by explosives. Wow, this is so disgusting. Spirit warriors gather here to use spiritual pressure suppression. Yes. Fast. The explosion has spread. Have you already escaped? Damn it, he tricked me. I didn't expect this person to be so cunning. Sure enough, you're not even eating here. Cleaning up the battlefield is really hard. Fighting is really boring. What are you daydreaming about here and plotting? Today's surprise attack was successful, and the upcoming battle should be agonizing. This worried look doesn't seem like your style. I'm not thinking why Ning Bing didn't use the weapons he had seen before to attack the city. It could be because they haven't brought the weapons to Fengwei yet, or maybe they're still being transported from the rear. Ha, you're worried about this. I can solve that bullshit device with just one move. How could the enemy easily destroy important equipment on the battlefield? Don't forget that they have many cultivators. How else are you planning to solve it? I plan to personally go to the enemy camp to investigate the situation. Sir, I think this is not appropriate. It is not confirmed that the enemy is carrying this equipment and transporting it in the rear. Just to investigate the situation, it's not necessary and should not be done by adults themselves. Zhang Jie, where did you come from? You walked silently. Do I have to let my subordinates take risks? This kind of thing is likely to result in death. Acting with my abilities would be relatively safe. I know the abilities of adults, but adults should focus on the battlefield. Besides, why would they definitely lose their lives? Do adults doubt their trained subordinates so much? Ha ha ha, it hits the nail on the head. The enemy camp is so large that if this operation doesn't end tonight, the Ning army will attack again, but the Lord is not in the army. Who will be in charge? And the personnel transporting the equipment are usually only the elderly, weak, or even ordinary people, so please think twice before acting. Okay, I'll consider you going back and arranging for the replacement of the cleaning personnel first. I bid farewell to my subordinate. This Zhizhen is really ruthless, so please leave this operation to me. Your style is not suitable for sneaking in. Let's take care of ourselves first. If you want to infiltrate, the second team of dark arrows brought over would be a suitable choice. But without the equipment, this trip would be meaningless. If we could bring back some information about the Ning Army's camp. Ning Junan Camp. Have you put the spare rope away yet? Okay, now infiltrate them and find ways to extract their information to confirm if the equipment is being transported. Hey, why are you two hiding there? Come over quickly and help move dry food. It's convenient for you to stick together. I think you're slacking off over there. Be careful not to be caught and punished by the captain. Sorry, it was convenient over there just now. Haha, I dare not. Let's eat this dry food tonight. What's the solution? The invincible general has already spoken. You guys are lazy and don't listen to notifications. The problem is very serious. But then it comes back to that. Which group are you from? It feels very unfamiliar. Where did it go? Who is it? I saw you talking to yourself for a long time over there. The two people who followed me just now are missing. I've already gone around, probably because I don't want to hear you nagging ha ha ha. Is it possible that other groups came here to claim dry rations? Is that so? There isn't much anyway. It seems that the equipment will be transported tonight from the original route and should be located behind the southern camp. It is highly likely to be put into use tomorrow and will be destroyed tonight. Splitting up and taking weapons, pretending to patrol while collecting intelligence. I worked as a laborer for those aristocratic students. I'm really unhappy, relying on my family's power and arrogance. What's wrong with you? You're panting heavily. Are the students referring to the Lingu Academy in Ningua? Did you bring the college students to participate in the war? This is important intelligence. Okay, hold on a little longer. We can't afford to provoke them. Is bringing them here to humiliate us. Hey, what are you up to? Chirping off target. So it's shooting fallen leaves. It's so risky. I thought it was just a disguise and got discovered. Hao Yin, what are you doing? That's too much. How can I shoot arrows indiscriminately in the campsite? Hey, are you too nervous? Nothing happened. Didn't you see that the arrow almost injured someone? I can't stand you. This is a battlefield. Can you be more mature? You are the one. Ha, you actually underestimate me. Oh, these two kids are arguing again. Hey, over there, retrieve that arrow. Anyone here? The military equipment was transported to the rear of the South Camp and a temporary storage point was set up adjacent to the South Camp. Hua. Hey, what's going on? What are you doing? You have good skills. If you were a secret cultivator, you would definitely be a good assassin. Don't joke around. Hurry up and deal with the big guys inside. Causing noise will definitely attract the enemy's attention. We need to solve all the equipment at once and evaluate immediately. Wounded soldier's tent. Just be patient for a moment. Oh, it hurts so much. Dr. Su. I brought all the healing pills from the store over. Okay, you can put it on the table. I'll go and use it myself later. You've worked so hard. Have all the doctors in the main city of Dingqing been recruited? It seems that there is still a shortage of manpower. Mr. Hui, this is already all the doctors in the small town, and with the addition of Mr. Tang's military doctor, they can still take care of it. I borrowed it. We will go to other tents to help at any time. If we collide, it will be troublesome. Please do not obstruct the rescue. Ding, please do not linger at the entrance of the tent. Who is this girl? Ah, it's from Dr. Su's house in the city. The sound of explosions coming from the Ning army camp suggests that their weapons have indeed been transported here and should have been successfully destroyed. I'll go to the city and take a look at Zhangjia. You go and tell the soldiers and civilians not to panic. The weapons are under attack. Get to the rear quickly. What? No enemies were found inside. The person who is eager to increase their defense equipment has just arrived, but fortunately the movement of destruction has diverted their attention. Now as long as we take advantage of the chaos and blend in, we can slowly withdraw towards Jinhua City. I thought it was just a deserter hiding behind and killing him. I didn't expect to be mixed in with agile wind spirit cultivators. Tang Yin actually assigned you, a person with only spiritual cultivation, to launch a surprise attack. It's like sending you to your death. What? There are accomplices. Are you okay? It's okay. Quickly withdraw. Quick, shoot an arrow and catch these two people on the tree. Guard the gate. Prepare to aim at the tree and shoot. Wait a moment. Quickly prepare arrows again. Come out, quickly shoot the arrows. Aiming at the point and injuring one of our own people. His speed is too fast. Shoot at the left observation deck. Damn it, there's still one person left. Don't let them escape. Step on it. Aijia, jump down quickly. Chen Fong. Chen Fong. Open the gate and pursue these two people. Stop, close the door and guard the campsite. Eldest brother. It's late at night now, although only 2 people have come, they are a premeditated sneak attack. If they chase after them, they may be ambushed. We should hold the town now to prevent further attacks. Okay, big brother, you've already said that. Everyone is on high alert. Some people are going to check for any damage to the equipment. Yes. General AI and General Chen have returned, sir. Thank you for your hard work. Is this an injury? It's an invincible lightning strike. I'm all right. Yes, sir. Don't try to be tough. Jiang Mo, take Chen Fong to the military doctor's office for a checkup. Slow down. What is the current situation in the enemy camp? What news do you have? Adults, the enemy's weapons have been destroyed as much as possible. The manpower of the Ning army is abundant, but the supplies seem to be insufficient. In addition, it was learned that there was a group of students from Ningguo Academy of Ningguo in the Ning army, including noble children. It seems that they were brought here to hone their abilities. The Ningguo Linguo Academy breaks down the hierarchy and allows cultivators to learn the most mature Linguo skills of various factions and undergo systematic training. Their learned skills are diverse and can be proficiently applied. Yes, but after using insight, a few people only reach the spiritual realm of cultivation, and they seem to treat this battle like a child's play. In addition, there are special marks on their armor C that are easy to recognize. It seems to be a delicacy nurtured by the nobility to dare to participate in battle even after reaching spiritual cultivation. Perhaps these noble children can have practical value. In the car doctor's account. How did you feel? I was just hit, so I won't be lying here, will I? I'm fine. Invincible in battle, but the spirit armor of the spirit realm has been shattered. How dare you say it's okay? Yeah, isn't it protected by spiritual armor? Don't worry, I won't die for a while. This general forgives the old man for speaking too much. You can't act arrogantly just because you're young. And due to chronic illnesses, their physical condition is not as good as that of ordinary people. Although spiritual cultivators are common nowadays, there are still many people who want to learn but lack talent, so we should cherish our own abilities. I have personally witnessed cultivators losing their spiritual energy due to injuries and ultimately unable to practice anymore. Thank you for reminding me, Doctor. I will pay more attention in the future. What are you saying? The voice of the little girl seems to have started arguing with someone. Actually, you don't need to block that move. I can also use the spirit armor to resist the attack. Our cultivation level is the same. If we don't sacrifice ourselves, none of us may be able to come back. And if it were you, you would definitely do the same thing, right? That's not possible. I'm not that kind. Really fake, so heartless. Chen Fong, thank you. What is a person worth saving? Which injury is not worth saving? This person is not dead yet. He can't hold on much longer. You can't save him. Currently, it is more valuable to give medicinal herbs to those who can still be cured than to use them on those who will die. I am a doctor. My duty is to save lives and assist the injured. There is no such thing as not saving when faced with death. What happened to Xiaolei? This person is preventing me from saving people. This general is truly disrespectful. May I ask, General? I am Tang Yin, the governor of Tianyuan County. So it's Lord Tang, forgive me for my poor eyesight. The young girl is unreasonable. If there was anything she offended earlier, please forgive me. Doctor, you're being polite. I just wanted my daughter to know some truth. Today's battle is just a brief encounter with the Ning army, and the upcoming battles will be even more intense and brutal. The number of injured brothers has greatly increased, and a large amount of medicinal herbs will need to be prepared for treatment. If medication cannot be saved now, there will be many people without medication available in the future. In that case, you're not saving people right now, but rather killing someone. Both legs and one hand are gone, and the head has been severely injured. Can we hold on to the limit now? If it were in modern times, it would still be possible to save one's life, but here it's simply hopeless. Zhang Jie, go find 2 brothers and carry him out. Find a place to properly bury the deceased brothers. I'm going now. This doctor, I hope you can understand one thing. He was my brother who went through life and death with me. I hope he can survive more than anyone else. Listen up, everyone. Concentrate spiritual martial arts on the feet and use a ladder to quickly jump to the city. Charge together. Go up. The fighting spirit of these students is really strong during their first battle. Kill him. After fighting for so many days, although the siege vehicle was destroyed, there are still these students. Fortunately, those old strategists reminded us that instead of staying at the camp to eat dry food, it would be better to bring in the war, which would also be helpful for us. Go to hell. Ha ha ha, I killed another one. This war is as simple as mowing the grass. Hello Ling, I have already solved 5 people. Isn't that impressive? Cut. Hao Yin, you're here again. Focus on dealing with the enemy. I don't care if you get hurt. Everyone, come over here. What's the matter with you? That person used shadow teleportation. The dark cultivator is Tang Yin. Hurry up, Tang Yin is here. Come and take care of him. Tang Yin is here. Tang Yin has arrived here and needs to go up quickly to deal with it. Shouldn't we calculate the accounts from a few days ago? Where are you going in such a hurry, invincible brother? Damn it, it's this tricky Shangwan Yuanrang again. Isn't he just a rebel leader who doesn't even wear spiritual armor? That's too arrogant. Let's tidy up this guy together. You're so excited about wanting to kill me. A newborn calf isn't afraid of tigers. Killing this guy is a great achievement. Play more spiritual waves. Why didn't this monster hit him at all? Want to kill me and take credit for the next life. The rest will be sent down immediately to apologize to my brothers. A person can't even afford to pay for this killer god. You guys are really not tired of it again. Playing the same trick once is enough. How is it possible to solve 3 people with one move? 01, does this guy have more than just spiritual and divine cultivation? What is this? What a strange monster. Save your life, it hurts so much. Who among you can save me? We can't fight anymore, run. Get out of here quickly. Yu Ling, run quickly. The second team of dark arrows followed orders and took them all down. What did he say about darkness? Wow, what's going on? Why are there so many secret repairs? If you want to survive, put down your weapon and disperse your spiritual armor. This demon god is so difficult to deal with. The students in the city have encountered Tang Yin again. How can we use the 36 stratagems to advance in this battle? Let's leave it here for now. We'll have a deadline later. Withdraw troops. Yuan Rang. I won't fight anymore. There's no way to escape. I was just saying it casually. I don't know how to chase after him. I can't really enjoy playing every time. We need to defend now, not attack. If we attack recklessly, we may be defeated by the invincible design. Don't just think about fighting and having fun. If it weren't for these miscellaneous soldiers interfering, I would have taken his head long ago. This attack is very chaotic. It seems that the invincible army sent troops without authorization, but it just saved me the trouble of summoning spiritual martial arts students to deploy. Not long after the withdrawal of the Ning army, they launched another endless battle from both the north and south directions. After a day of fighting, both armies were exhausted and invincible, unable to capture Jinhua City. After receiving the military order from Wushuang, they finally withdrew from the city. After this battle, the Tianyuan army suffered many casualties, and the people of Jinhua City were filled with righteous indignation and voluntarily joined the army to lend a helping hand. Sir, you still look very tired. I haven't rested for a day in battle. I have more spiritual energy and less physical strength. You look so energetic in no time that you are truly one of the gods. Mr. Tang asked me to take a look at the wound. Don't worry, I don't have any injuries on my body. If that's the case, then it's adults' fault. Although adults are the head coach, they should also lead by example and not hide behind and be afraid to fight. Sometimes I really doubt if you're a doctor. Your words can make people angry to death. Adults are dark cultivators. His spiritual energy can heal wounds and appear to be harmless. I see. Forgive me for any offense. There's one more thing I want to discuss with adults. Father and I want to join the military to help adults fight against thieves. I should certainly accept that your father and Miss Suyele have such a broad mind. Do you have any intention of staying by my side as a dedicated doctor, Miss Su, who is calm and skilled in treating the wounded? Thank you for your kindness. I would like to consider it before giving an answer to the adult. There are still other wounded soldiers who need to be treated now. I'll take my leave first. Sir, how long do you think we need to guard Jinhua City here? God knows, maybe 3 to 5 days, maybe a month. Now we are in the same situation as Zhongwan, surrounded by heavy troops. It depends on who can't hold on first. What if Ning Jun feels unable to defeat Jinhua City and is eager to rescue Zhongwan, choosing to abandon the attack and take a detour around the city? Having worries about the future is a major taboo in marching and fighting. They wouldn't do that. Besides, we have hostages in our hands and they should come to negotiate terms so we can take advantage of the opportunity. It's just some cultivators. Why do you think they will come to negotiate terms? Don't you know my abilities and tricks very well now? Why do you think I won't fight a battle of uncertainty? Sir, I see you're here. Just confirmed that all the prisoners of war have already dispersed their spiritual energy and are being held captive. The barracks located in the north of the city are guarded by members of the 2nd Dark Arrow team outside. In addition, there is an envoy outside the North City Gate who, upon inquiry, came to discuss the matter of the captured Ningwa students with the adults. What do you mean, Chow Chow? Chow Chow, go take him to the main tent, Zhang Jia. It's me. I'll be right there. Mr. Tang said 1 million taels of gold. Redemption of a person requires paying 1 million taels of gold. Don't be too determined when doing things, Lord Tang. Leave a way out for yourself. In the same way, I was about to retaliate against your army. This is the territory of Gale. Don't think that if Zhong Tian declares himself king, you can travel freely here without any obstacles. It's best to leave a way out for yourself, otherwise one day you'll be trapped in the wind and die. Discuss. Mr. Tang's statement means that there is no room for negotiation anymore. Since the day you stepped into Fengdi, there hasn't been much to talk about between our two armies. I came to see you today just to see that you're bringing shame on yourself. The guards are escorting guests. On the day our army breaks through the city, our soldiers will ensure that you have no place to bury yourself. Tang Yin, as a mere county head, how dare you be so arrogant? My nose, wow, wow, wow. Being in the enemy camp, yet still so arrogant. Go back and tell Zhan Wushuang and Zhan Wudi to wash my neck clean and wait for me to retrieve their heads. Isn't this Tang Yin? He actually delivered it to the door himself. Are you so cowardly to use a clone? Don't you even understand this rule, Tang Yin? Yesterday I injured our military envoy, and now he's here to see my two brothers again. What exactly do you want to do? If the envoy of your army speaks wildly and doesn't teach him a lesson, wouldn't it make me, the commander-in-chief, too weak to be deceived? I came here alone to meet you two to persuade you to withdraw from the army. Are you joking? Do you have any ability to ask us to withdraw from the army? Have you forgotten why you sent envoys? As long as I give the order, all the captured children of the powerful will have their heads on the ground. If the news spreads back to Ningwa, the future of the two will be in jeopardy, right? Prisoner of war barracks. Yuling, how long will they keep us locked up? All right, Cui Ling, stop crying. If we tell them our identity, maybe they will release us. Are you an idiot? Enemy countries don't care who you are. If you self-declare your home, they will take advantage of you. It's best not to speak recklessly. Okay, it's almost done. Get ready to hit the road. Why did you kill us on the road? You can even ask such a ridiculous question. Let's figure it out for yourself when you go down below. Didn't Lord Tang discuss it? Is there any condition that allows us to leave? Is this young lady very intelligent? If they are willing to spend some gold and silver, they can redeem you back, or you can also save yourself. If I can provide some intelligence or reveal your identities, I can consider letting you go. We are just children from ordinary families with low status and do not know much about military affairs, so we cannot inform adults. Yuling again. Yes, yes. We don't have the power or influence to go with the army, and we are forced to do so. Please let us go, Lord Tang. I've already made my words so clear, why bother making up this ridiculous lie? Is that so, Miss Kai Yuling? I don't understand what it means if the little girl's name is indeed Kai Yuling, but since the adults know my name, they should also know that I come from an ordinary background, right? Where did you learn that there are noble children in Lingwu Academy who want to gather information so that they can use it? You can't be fooled. You just know the name and don't know your identity. Otherwise, if you use it directly, why bother asking specifically? This little woman is not simple. At a young age, the city government is quite deep. Not only was I not intimidated, but they also turned around and asked me how much I know. But that glare just now has already exposed me. I know who to start with now. Let's start with you and have someone take him out first. Etc. Mr. Tang, please kindly raise your hand. Other. Wait. There's nothing more to say if you don't cooperate after giving the opportunity. Don't kill me. I am Zhang Haoyan, the son of Zhang Jihong, the Prime Minister of Daning. If you release me, my father will give you a lot of money. Finished. Error translate. The girl next to Yuling is Shenkuling, he is Feng Yujie, and that is General Mingxian, the son of Ming Xiaotian. What about Miss Kai Yuling? She is my fiancée A.E. and the sister of the Queen of Ningwa. Tang Yin. I see. It looks like I caught a big fish. Of course you can execute the prisoners in your hands, but if you dare to do this, I will definitely make the people of your country pay their debts with blood. Yes, let's see who suffered the biggest loss. Zhang Wushuang, the two of you brothers want to lose your lives. I don't mind giving you a ride, but when you get down there, the vengeful souls of the 400,000 Ning army ask why you wanted to kill them. How are you planning to answer? How do you want to release them? I can release 4 of the 8 captured individuals first, but as a guarantee to keep your word, the remaining 4 will be returned in 10 days. How come you're willing to give in? The conditions are simple. Retreat 50 miles, and within 10 days, you can't step into the territory of Jingguan County. Okay, just follow what you said. But Tang Yin, which 4 people are you planning to release first? Aren't they all children of the powerful? You'll know who I want to release first. The captured female student is, after all, a girl who cannot bear the hardship. How about putting them back first? I know what you're thinking about Kai Yuling, right? She's a trump card. How could she be handed over first? I beg your pardon? Can you trust Big Brother Tang Yin? How can you accept his conditions? Do you still dare to say? If it weren't for you using the people from the Lingwu Academy, you would be the culprit behind this. Damn it, I'm going to kill that advisor who spoke recklessly. What's the use of killing him when things are already like this? Tang Yin is not trustworthy. I don't know, but there is one thing I am very clear about. We cannot just withdraw our troops casually. Brother, what do you mean? Tonight we'll tidy up the campsite and put on a show of wanting to withdraw our troops. After Tang Yin sends the people back, he will understand the detention location and send someone to infiltrate and rescue the prisoners. Manhwa City. Sir, I've told you everything I know. Where are you taking me? Didn't I make myself clear earlier? Take you on the road. Hey, what's wrong? Mr. Tang. What should we do with the remaining people outside the city who have prepared carriages? The remaining 4 will continue to be detained here until the Ning army withdraws for 10 days before being sent back. If that's the case, please listen to me, sir. The march of 400,000 troops consumed a lot of effort, but it was not easy to withdraw due to one Kai Yuling. Even though her identity is important, this decision was hasty. The retreat of the Ning army may just be a show to confuse our army and then find an opportunity to sneak attack at night. Adults must not take it lightly and neglect prevention. It makes sense. Upon careful consideration, it was indeed abnormal for Zhang Wushuang to accept the conditions so readily at that time. You are very concerned. Notify the brothers guarding all directions tonight to strengthen their defenses. The remaining people should also be transferred to a different place of detention. Well, since that's the case, I'll detain the 4 of them in my big tent and keep them under my close supervision. Oh, wow. Woo-woo. If Tang Yin really releases Hao Yan back, we'll be released soon too, right? If I had known, I shouldn't have listened to my father's words and joined the army in the first place. If I hadn't come to Fenghua, I would still be at home in Liangzhou now. There is almost nothing in Tang Yin's big tent except for bedding. The only hard and easily accessible thing in front of me was the copper wine jug. According to the sound, Tang Yin should have already fallen asleep. Yuji Jinlei. You guys use that. Ling, this is too risky. It won't be long before Tang Yin lets us go. Yeah, Ling. Don't take any risks. Damn it, these people are really useless. I'll go by myself. It's too dangerous, Ling. Don't go, Ling. What is the purpose of Miss Yuling running to my bedside without sleeping? I came to check if Mr. Tang has slept. Oh, what if I didn't sleep? If Mr. Tang hasn't slept yet, the little woman wants to have a few drinks with him. That's great. I have the same intention. Good wine, you should drink it. Alcohol is meant for tasting, not for pouring. Isn't it a waste for Miss Yuling to drink like this? Sorry, sir. Unimpeded. Sir, I couldn't handle my alcohol tolerance, so I went back first. Hiss. This wine. This is the strongest wine in Fenghua. Miss Yuling drank so much for the first time. Feeling dizzy is also a normal reaction. Since Miss Yuling has come, please don't go back. Wait, you misunderstood. I didn't mean that. Hey, what do you mean you came to me for a drink late at night? At this point, there's no need to be embarrassed, Miss Ling. You let go of me, you bastard. Yuji, Jinlei, Cooling, come and save me quickly. Yuji Jinlei. Don't call them. They don't have the courage you have. Animal, you won't have a good ending. Let go of me. Miss Su. There is a situation on the adult's end that needs you to handle. Is it in the adult tent? How severe is the injury? Don't be in such a hurry, Nyan. What needs to be dealt with is that adults are not injured. Sir, Miss Su has arrived. I arrived so quickly. Don't be surprised, they're fine. Follow me behind the screen to deal with this. She seems to have a sword wound on her. Go ahead. If you really care about her, you shouldn't bully her. Don't you think men who bully women are useless? I think you misunderstood something. I invited you here to check your injuries. If her injuries are okay, then you can also go back and rest. I can leave now, but I need to take her back with me. I'll treat her when I get to the clinic. What did you say? Take her away. I can't leave her here to suffer from you. Either I stay and accompany her, or I take her away. After checking the injuries, you leave. She stays. This is an order. If you don't let me take her away, then I won't leave either. Dr. Su, do you dare to resist? No matter what you say, I will never leave her here alone. Okay, you can take her away, but I'm not sure if she's alone with you. There must be guards following her. Miss Su is really sharp. Certainly. Thank you, General Yuan Rang. Haha, it's just a small gesture. Come on, slow down a bit. After Su Yele came in, she suddenly showed a pitiful expression. This woman is really good at acting. Lord Tang, you can't really give that girl away. Yuan asked you what to do with this. It's okay, I just didn't notice that adults are like this. Are you itching? Your Highness, there is still no news of reinforcements today. Many soldiers only ate one piece of meat in 2 days. I understand. Let me think about it. The people sent out to gather information have not returned, and the Ning army has not arrived. The army and food supplies sent by Father to support have also disappeared without a trace. It seems that all the support was intercepted by Tang in the rear, but the main army is here. How did he manage to intercept the 400,000 Ning army? Without food and supplies, we can only kill transport horses to barely satisfy our hunger, and we dare not share too much. If we continue to consume without the enemy attacking, we will starve to death. Hungry. We can no longer wait for reinforcements to arrive, or in other words, reinforcements will not come at all. Now we can only rely on ourselves. Tomorrow morning, our entire army will break through. If you don't want to sit idly by in the camp and wait for your death, all the generals should raise their spirits. Generals, please raise your spirits and spare no effort to deal with the battle tomorrow morning. It's your Highness. How many horses are there in the army now? Almost all the horses carrying supplies have been killed, and now there are only 1,000 or so war horses left. Send the order to kill all the war horses, including mine. Prepare cooked food and distribute it to every soldier as soon as possible. Your Highness, it's not allowed. Our war horses can be killed as food. Your Highness, war horses are crucial when breaking through. Since I work with all of you, I naturally have to live and die together. Even though we are outnumbered now, I will not back down. If we can succeed in tomorrow's battle, you and I can go back to Yanqing to drink and have fun together. If unfortunately we become benevolent, we will have no complaints in our hearts and can meet honestly under the 9 springs. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. I will swear to follow His Highness to the death. Even if he were to shatter into pieces, he would inevitably protect His Highness from the encirclement. General Huang and I will each lead a team to break through and disperse the enemy's main force. Tomorrow's battle, regardless of success or failure, will showcase the momentum of our army. As ordered, Your Highness. My son, Wen, kneels down to report to my father, the king. When you read this letter, your child may have been buried in the chaos of war in the Central Plains. Please forgive me for my unfilial behavior. Tang Yin and his followers are not a disorganized group. We must not underestimate the enemy carelessly. Another piece of advice to my father on governing the country. It is necessary to restore the title of Fenghua and posthumously honor Xianwang Zhanhua in order to regain people's hearts. We should treat the important officials of the previous dynasty with kindness. Without their support for our father's throne, there would be no foundation. Also required. Your Majesty, I respectfully request that you. I didn't expect it to be designed by someone I've never met before. It seems that I made a mistake in this move. If I can still go back alive this time. I must take a good look at who you are, Holy Tang Yin. General Huang, if you break through to the east, I will attack the southern camp. No matter who of us can successfully break through the encirclement. We cannot turn back to meet the enemy. We must immediately retreat south towards Yanqing. Your Highness, over there in the southern camp. If I unfortunately die in battle and General Huang returns smoothly, please hand over this letter to my father. Your Highness. Tianyuan Army Southern Camp is the main force. Dongying has weaker strength and a greater possibility of breakthrough, but His Royal Highness the Crown Prince actually asked me to head east. Your Highness, the hour of Mao has arrived. Good. Whole army breakout. Success or failure depends on this matter. Enemy raid defense. Intruding into the enemy's central army and disrupting their formation. Archer ready. Aim at the enemy's rear and shoot arrows with a bow full of strings. Central infantry obey orders, mount shields, defend arrow formations. React promptly and defend against the arrow formation so quickly. From defense to strong attack, it seems that we have been pushed to a dead end. It's already a desperate gamble. Zhongwen is skilled in commanding the battle and the formation of the army is also very solid. They are about to break through our encirclement. Since that's the case, we can't let it succeed. We need General Peng to mobilize troops to defend and break through. Lord Qiu's temporary replacement of troops is simply too late. I have a plan to break their formation, but this plan requires their help. Error translate. 2 fists are hard to fight against 4 hands. Too much spiritual energy consumption makes it difficult for spiritual cultivators to bear. After the group of spirit cultivators broke through, the infantry quickly filled the gap. Error translate. Error translate. The strong vibration coming from the east is much more exaggerated than that of ordinary cavalry. What kind of behemoth would it be? On the right side, there is a 5-row defense with a moving shield. The infantry on the right are preparing to engage. A team of cavalry launched a surprise attack. What strange equipment is this? How could there be such a large cavalry? Hold it up, block them. Wow, wow. I can't stop the fast attack at all. Isn't this Bess's heavy cavalry? Why are they here? Does Tang still have a relationship with the barbarians? I didn't expect Tang to make a mistake. If we could still send troops from Dongying to support the main camp. Damn it, General Huang's attack on Dongying is probably unlucky. It seems that you have a good strategy to launch a surprise attack from Dongying, where the military strength is relatively weak. Unfortunately, the plan failed, right, General Huang? Liang Qie, a rebel, dared to be so arrogant. If only he had known today that the emperor should have dismembered your entire family. Who is the traitor and still dares to make noise? This is all your own fault. Brothers, whoever takes off Huang Baifei's head will receive a heavy reward. It's impossible to prevent it at all. Quickly retreat and avoid the collision of these cavalry. After being attacked by these heavy cavalry, the formation was completely divided from the middle. We need to quickly respond to the front team, otherwise. Integrate the formation and continue to advance forward. Shoot arrows. The soldiers in the middle and rear immediately put up shields to resist arrows. The direct army surrounded and annihilated the enemy's front army. The third team of the plain army immediately attacked the middle and rear armies, and archers shot at the enemy's rear army. Breaking down and weakening the defense as a whole, deploying strong generals for encirclement tactics before and after. Under such a high-intensity attack and encirclement, I want to see how much longer you can hold on. Your Highness, I think it's better for the rear army to retreat first and then break through again. Must not. If we can't break through now and lose military and physical strength, we have even less chance of successfully breaking through. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Continue. To continue breaking through, we must charge out. Clean up the battlefield as soon as possible and put away the tools that are still available in the enemy camp. Mr. Qiu. Just now, during the Battle of Dongying, I found something interesting. Having talent and a stable nature is considered great talent, while having wisdom and qi is considered great wisdom. This Zhongwen is not simple. If it weren't for his father's rebellion, he would definitely be a talented person in governing the country and ensuring peace. An admirable opponent. Unfortunately, it was not born at the right time. This battle has been won. Now go and join forces with Lord Tang and his team immediately. The Central Army led by Zhongwen has completely annihilated the enemy camp for our army's use. The rear threat has been eliminated and we have come to join forces with the adults. I was surprised that Lord Chiu was able to defeat the enemy so quickly. This is not my credit, but the result of the soldiers fighting to the death. Haha, when did Lord Chiu become so humble? The adult joked that the soldiers and heavy cavalry of Bessa have been arranged to camp outside the city. Bessa Heavy Cavalry. Hello General Tang, I am Blanca Podes. Your Majesty the King has appointed the commander of the cavalry unit to support your side. Please advise us more. It turns out that Chiu-Jin mentioned borrowing troops from Bessa before, so it seems that Sanchez agreed. General Podes, I am deeply grateful that you have come all the way here. I will need your help more in the future. Since General Tang has good relations with our country and you are in trouble, we should help you. Besides, it's admirable that the general is doing this to eliminate corrupt officials and revive the country. Honoring a noble army that can assist other countries in battle is even more admirable. By the way, there is another special person joining us this time to assist General Tang. It's been a long time, Tang Ying. Do you remember what I said before? Take out your weapon and fight me. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, it's rude. Adult. How did this princess come to this? What if she angers Big Brother Tang? Ha 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 ha. Error translate. What's so funny about you? Are you so obsessed with competing with me? It's a guest from afar. Besides, it's your Royal Highness Princess. How can I use force against you? General Tang, be careful. Please keep the princess's sword. If your Highness Royal Highness Princess doesn't mind, I can spare some time to teach you some weapon moves. It turns out that a false alarm by Lord Tang is really skillful. You're really bold. No wonder you dared to venture into the royal city alone before. Who wants you to teach? Isn't it just taking a sword and making it so scary? Sorry, I'll send someone to arrange accommodation for everyone right away. Generals, please go back and rest first. Later, we will discuss military affairs at the main camp. It's an adult. Look at this girl who came all the way here. It seems she really has an interest in you. As a general, why are you always so unethical, FKH? Brother Tang heard from Ijia that we have captured a group of important people. Is there a problem? I have a detailed understanding of the situation. How do you plan to deal with the prisoners in 10 days? Based on my understanding of Brother Tang, you probably wouldn't let them go easily, would you? That's right, these people have a prominent background and will be of great use if left in our hands. How can we easily let them go? We cannot go back on our word without trust. They are enemies. Chiu-Jin, which side are you on? Listen to me, Yuan Rang. In times of chaos, Brother Tang should use integrity to win over people's hearts. If he uses military orders as a joke, he will be ridiculed by the world. We should keep our promises to the enemy to avoid losing people and being manipulated by them. If our reputation is damaged, the hard-earned support will be in vain. I always talk a bunch of great principles every time, and my head gets bigger listening to them. Error translate. Error translate. Over-rewarded, Brother Tang. Error translate. 10 days later. I told you before that he would definitely let us go. I didn't expect Tang Ying to really abide by the agreement. I'll be at ease when I get back to the campsite, haha. I've been worried for several days, and I'm afraid we'll never be able to go back. You guys still have the face to laugh. I beg your pardon? What did you mean by what you just said, Yuling? What do you mean? Look at your lackluster appearance. Don't you feel embarrassed when two men are both cowards who only know how to cry? Yuling. What about you, Kai Yuling? Hello, I only know where to give orders. Did you successfully launch a surprise attack on Tang Yin? Besides, he didn't do anything to you. Why do you still hold a grudge? Or do you want to? Shut up. Yuling. Are you okay? Why did you change clothes? Give me the gathering spirit pill. Oh, okay. Don't rush, eat slowly. Everyone has already been delivered and confirmed by themselves. Are you in a hurry to untie the horse's yoke and prepare to escape back quickly? How do you know I won't let you go easily? Since you're so tactful, I'll give you a ride. What is Shadow Clone? Mr. Tang had long anticipated that such a thing would happen. You, the mighty general, are such a narrow-minded person. What bastard! Please use the gathering spirit pill, everyone. Thank you. Hey! Kai Yuling, what are you doing? Wow! When will my sword be see, Kai Yuling, are you crazy? Are you being criticized by Tang? Miss Yuling, what are you doing? Why did you kill them? After the invincible General Shenkuling was captured, she voluntarily sacrificed herself to the generals of the Wind Army in order to save her own life. They're still cheering on me and ruining the face of our Ning army. Killing them like this is already considered cheap. I see, then they deserve to die. Let's go back to the camp first. Well, General Wudi personally came to pick me up. Thank you. Miss Ling, please be polite. Error translate. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help here. I'd rather go back to my home country first. Error translate. This is my red wine from Besa Specialty. Thank you. I was supposed to say hello to you, but could you please entertain me for a drink? Are you used to eating and staying here? If the food doesn't taste good, I can send someone to Pingyuan County to invite a chef who can cook Besa dishes. Don't bother so much. I'm here to help you practice practical combat, not to go sightseeing. When I went to Besa, your father warmly welcomed me. Of course, I cannot neglect you here. But I see you're writing something. If you want to pass on a family letter, you can arrange for a pigeon to deliver it. It's not a letter from home, it's some plans I wrote while considering how to command the army. You said that. After all, the war is coming soon. I should also be prepared for going to the battlefield. No, you can't go to the battlefield. Why am I here to help you? I received my heart, but it's just not possible. Real swords and guns on the battlefield are not just for fun. As a princess of a country, you cannot take risks casually. So it's better for Princess Xiaona to stay in the camp and watch the battle when it starts. Why should I follow your command? I will inform General Podes later, and I believe he will also agree with my words. I begged my father for a long time before he agreed to let me come. I didn't expect you to be so ungrateful. It's too much. You stubborn girl, don't get angry and cause any trouble. You can also go to battle, but you must follow me and not act without permission. That's okay too. That's settled then. Royal Highness Princess has an adult Xiao who comes to look for Tang. Big Brother Tang, General Xiao, and the others have returned from Huayang City. He said he needs to seek advice on something. Additionally, the Tianyin team brought something from Shenzhou for you in the main camp. Then I'll go back and rest earlier. If you need anything, feel free to let my subordinates know. Okay, you go quickly. He actually called him Big Brother Tang. It seems like he treats his subordinates well, but judging from how he came to the palace, you give the impression of being an arrogant person with unpredictable thoughts, Tang Yin. You are truly an interesting person. Sir, you're here. This is the person I want to introduce to the adults. I have seen Lord Tang before. The little man's name is Zhong Yuan Yuan. He is a small strategist of the local army in Huayang City. I have heard of the deeds of Lord Tang for a long time, and I have a rare opportunity to seek refuge with him today. Your Excellency, the reason why our army was able to capture Huayang without bloodshed this time is thanks to the advice of Lord Zong to the Commander-in-Chief. I see. I don't know why it's so late. Mr. Zong is in a hurry to find me. What's the matter? I saw the results left in the sand table and have a plan to give advice to adults. I don't know if I should speak up or not. Since Mr. Zong has come to seek refuge with me, please speak frankly about his own opinions. By looking at the placement of these flags, I can probably tell something. I'm sure the Lord wants to divide the attack into 3 routes and leave another army to suppress the formation in the rear while providing support to the front army. This arrangement is very safe. And I think the Lord can use another light cavalry to quickly raid the central army of Ningbing. As the saying goes, when 2 armies fight against each other, killing the enemy is the bottom line and attacking is the top priority. Making it difficult for the enemy's central army to maintain balance before and after the chaos will make our battles smoother. As far as I know, there is General Yuan Reng under the command of Lord Tang, who has the courage to crown the 3 armies, and Lord Tang has trained his soldiers in horsemanship. If this light cavalry can be led by General Yuan Reng, it will definitely stir up chaos in the Ning people's central army. I don't know what adults mean. Mr. Zong has excellent judgment, accuracy, and ability. I will arrange a place for you to rest first, and tomorrow we will discuss a strategy to defeat the enemy together. Thank you for your kindness, sir. Zong is extremely grateful. This person is well informed and has outstanding qualities, which may be of great help to Brother Tang's great cause. By the way, didn't you say someone brought something for me? It said on the table over there that it was instructed by Lord Xianwang. Oh, it seems that what he was asked to do before attacking the enemy has already been completed. Brother Tang, what is this thing? How many of the war horses that Qiu Zhen bought from Mo Guo before are left for our army? Do you have any plans for Tang, who has over 10,000 horses left? Okay, then Yuan Rang and I will each lead 5,000 light cavalry to intercept the Ning army camp. You're going to fight in person again. Wait, haven't you told me what this is yet? Ningringsing military camp. Big Brother will enter Jinhua City in 2 days. Got it, Big Brother. Invincible, with the lesson from last time, remember not to act impulsively or underestimate the enemy. Tang Yin, after a few days of peaceful life, don't forget yourself. All the children of the Wind Army are listening. Who killed our king? He's from Ning. Who has brought us great shame and humiliation to Fenghua for thousands of years? He's from Ning. Who is the person who is now stepping into my windy land and indiscriminately slaughtering my windy people? He's from Ning. Can the Ning people continue to stand on my windy land after this battle? I can't. What are you waiting for? Pick up your weapons and kill all the Ning people. Wash away the shame of our country with the blood of Ning people. The Commander-in-Chief orders heavy cavalry to launch an attack on Moyu. The enemy has entered the range and the spirit archers are shooting. The spirit arrow didn't use shield soldiers to support the impact. The Sanchue army was ordered to cut in from the right side and sweep with long spears. The plain army drops their shields and accelerates their charge, following the heavy cavalry to cover up and kill the enemy. The left flank defense of Chiefing army trapped the enemy in the camp. Judging from the situation, the front army has already engaged in a melee. Well, it's time for the heavy knights to withdraw and be on standby. Why do we have to withdraw the heavy cavalry? They are very capable of fighting. For infantry, the advantage of cavalry lies in their charge. If the charge turns into a positional battle with so many people, it will limit the attacking space. Withdraw troops. That's really impressive. What kind of cavalry can actually block the attack of our Ning army's arrow formation? It turns out to be a distinguished guest from the western regions. Call. 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 Oh, yeah. TSK, TSK, TSK. Really? Stubborn savage guy Tang. What kind of trance trick did Tang Yin use to make you barbarians come to this muddy water? Die. Who is firing a cold arrow? I want your life, you thief who hurts people with hidden arrows. I'm sorry. Dead end. The front army has thunderbolt spirit and martial arts. It seems invincible and has been led away from the central army. Chiojin gave me the order to have the light cavalry mobilized. Adults, we can see the flag of the central army of the Ning army, and they can naturally see us. If we wave the corresponding flag, we are likely to be detected. If the opponent's defense plan is advanced, it will be ineffective. Your clone doesn't need to pass orders, but what about General Yuan? Don't worry, Yuan will definitely receive the order. No need to wave the flag, just this command flag is enough. This strange thing is really amazing. Surprisingly, from such a distance, one can still clearly see such a small flag. I have received instructions from Lord Tang. Brothers, prepare yourselves. Follow me to kill the Ning people's central army. Just one spiritual realm and two spiritual realms dare to confront me with excessive power. Even if we can't kill you, as long as the soldiers who are holding you back, the biggest trouble, can only be slaughtered by our army. Aija, take action. This will let you taste the power of the spirit realm. I thought 3 people attacking together could trap me. No wonder my brother intercepted it so well. It's you again, the little archer. Since we call each other brothers, I will let you die on the same day, month, and year. Wow, wow. Invincible general. Annoying fly. Not good, the Chinese army was attacked. What? Zhang Wushuang, surrender as soon as possible, otherwise we will have to take your head today. Why is this spiritual energy like water? Is there any other martial arts faction besides the light and dark factions that I haven't seen before? It's quite impressive. I thought you were just a rice bowl that only knows how to give commands while sitting. But just using a dead body to attack you is too underestimating me, isn't it? This blood is actually green. Are all the people in Ningwa like caterpillars? Ha ha ha. What does it mean behind? You bastard. What did your TN do to my uncle's warhorse? Who do you look down upon? Take out your weapon and have a good fight with me. Having a rare spiritual cultivation physique, relying on outstanding abilities, one can compete with others with just one muscle. Something that gets in the way. Just using his hand to poison the warhorse is not enough. Rampage attacks are indeed the most common style of light cultivators, and it seems that factional beliefs are important to him. If stimulated again, it may reveal more flaws. It's really difficult to deal with. Since that's the case, let's follow along. I can solve everything with just one blow. Ha ha ha, how does it feel to suffer the consequences of oneself? The Lingtian realm can withstand my attacks quite well. After reporting your faction and sending you on your way, I will remember you as a unique opponent of spiritual and martial arts. It's the same. What? I am a cultivator of the light system, just like you. Can't you see that? Don't talk nonsense over there. Light-based spiritual martial arts do not have your cunning skills. Oh, what are you going to say about my insight technique? This move is only available to light-based cultivators, right? You seem to have always held onto the belief in the transparency of the light system, but what's the point of mixing with some dark cultivator? All beliefs are nonsense. The truth is to use one's spiritual and martial abilities to do whatever one wants. Ultimately, you and I are the same kind of person. Don't confuse me with someone like you. Very good, that's how it is. It's like running over without any rationality, right? The former army has listened carefully to me. Who dares to take a step back again? Don't blame me for being invincible in battle and ruthless under the blade. A few miscellaneous fish just want to tie me up. This general won't fall for such a trap. I'll come back later to deal with you guys. Kill, kill, kill. Qiu Jinling's direct troops are fully committed to the Central Army and fighting to the death against the enemy. As ordered, sir. Send all troops to the battlefield. Tang Ying, you're dizzy. What if the Ning army breaks through? Attack is the best defense. Bring your destiny. You don't have any other tricks besides dodging. The flaw was exposed so quickly. Stop right there, damn it. It's another despicable tactic. I thought this would hurt me. What about the third level of abuse? As long as it's useful, it's enough. I really want to see if you can still be so tough when your spiritual armor is burned out. Unfortunately, I don't have the spare time to waste with you. Didn't you keep shouting for me to take out my weapon? I fulfilled your wish before you died. Tang Ying. You despicable person, I must make you die here today. How are you awake now? You're really tough on this guy. Thank you. This provoked state will only give the enemy a handle to catch you. Don't forget that you are now a famous general in the military capital. Even if you don't care about your own life, you should still care about the safety of the people in Manhwa. Okay, I know even if you don't save him, you can't hurt me. Don't be careless, the front army has announced that the invincible battle is already being withdrawn from the middle army. That's perfect. I'll play a big game. Pack up the two brothers together. Shangguan Yuan asked Xiu to hurt my elder brother. You're too late. It's completely different from the level just now. This is his true strength. Damn it, he was careless. Done. It's your turn, sir. Light cavalry follows orders and employs the tactic of turning wheels. Stop them quickly. Cough. Is it really okay if the whole army is put into battle? Mr. Qiu, what do you mean by this turning wheel tactic you just mentioned? The whole army is deployed to lure the enemy to send a middle army to resist, and then light cavalry is divided into two paths to interact and kill the enemy, slowly distancing the enemy's middle and rear armies until they are completely separated. After cutting off the outer edge and then circling back to cut the second layer repeatedly, it is called a turning wheel. Even if the enemy discovers this pattern on a chaotic battlefield, they cannot fully respond. Enemies who deviate from command can only deal with panic and ultimately perish. Isn't there a clone and General Yuan Rang here? Why did his real body still lead troops? The two of them must deal with the Zhan brothers and not let them interfere with the cavalry. Moreover, among all the people, Lord Tang is the most familiar with cavalry. He is the safest way to lead the troops. He's already dead. Are you okay? Cheer up. My hands, What's going on here? It's rushing over again. Yuan let you, kid. It seems a bit complicated for me to release the spirit chaos extreme motivation while I'm still by your side. Ha ha ha, don't laugh. It's not easy to avoid it with your ability. How about fighting Wu Shuang? Is this move enjoyable? Eldest brother. Is the injury serious, big brother? Fortunately, I tried my best to defend myself. Now not only is it time for Shangguan Yuan Rang, but there is also a troublesome secret cultivation. If we were to face each other in terms of cultivation and combat style, Invincible and I may not necessarily have an advantage, so we can only find a way to solve one of them first. Invincible, listen to me. Are you still unwilling to admit your cowardice? Then I'll play with you until the end. Just now, I used the spiritual energy of the extremely chaotic official Yuan Rang, which must have consumed a lot. Right now. Suddenly using a powerful long-range attack move at such close range. His goal is 0. Yuan, pay attention behind you. She deceived me again. You're really stubborn. Eldest brother. Ha ha ha, how does it feel to suffer on your own? The matter of death has come to this point, and we can only resort to that tactic. Yuan Rang. Come back, we'll withdraw our troops. Shangguan Yuan asked me to demand that you pay for your life. However, It's not too late for a gentleman to seek revenge after 10 years. Don't be obsessed with war. Hard retreat. The commanders of each army ordered the immediate withdrawal of troops. Retreat, retreat. The general has already withdrawn, brothers. Quickly withdraw. Cough, cough. Is Yuan Rang injured? Can he continue fighting? I'm not that fragile, I just broke some spiritual armor. Don't be stunned. Let's go chase after those two brothers and don't let them run away. They. Yuan Rang. Light cavalry follows orders to change tactics. Block the enemy's retreating army and leave no survivors. Yes. What odd? Take Yuan Rang back like a Shadow 13. Do you know how to avoid crowds and turn to the west gate of the city? Okay, next up. Hurry up. It's time for you to pay the price. What the hell is that? In this battle, Tian Yuan suffered few casualties and the Ning army, which had only 400,000 casualties, was left with only half of its soldiers in the end, which can be described as a major blow to their strength. The materials left in the Ning army camp have become spoils of war, and the troops have collapsed due to a lack of military resources. In the short term, it will be difficult for the Ning army to launch another attack. Su Family Medical Clinic. Although winning 2 consecutive victories is a joy, there is still one thing that worries people. Su Yele. How is Yuan's situation? Shu. Speak softly, Tang Yin. There are wounded patients in other rooms who have been treated and are resting. Shengguan Jianjun is still in a coma, and his pulse is very chaotic. This situation is poisoning. Why is it said that he was poisoned because he was injured by Lingwu? I'm not sure about that, but my judgment must be correct. Yuan Rang was attacked by Lingwu to this extent. Can Brother Tang explain in detail? If I'm not mistaken, the injury he suffered from Yuan is likely to be. It was the Lingwu of Zhan Wushuang. At that time, Zhan Wushuang's right arm was chopped off by Yuan Rang and grabbed in his hand. The broken arm exploded at that moment. The state of that spiritual energy is different from usual and looks like real water. I can confirm that it is not a dark-type spiritual weapon. If it's toxic water, then that's right. There are no external injuries on General Shengguan's body, only signs of venom infiltration on his left hand. What did you think, Qiuzhen? As expected, it didn't happen. I once read a similar situation in a book. But after all, as an unofficial historian, there are still doubts about its authenticity until just now. Now it seems certain that this is a type of poison sect of light-based spiritual martial arts. The poison sect has a special spiritual weapon that is as poisonous as water and can cause ordinary people to die in a moment after being touched. Yuan Rang is only unconscious because of the high strength of the spiritual weapon. Originally known as the Qingzong, the poison sect was a sect dedicated to healing the wounds of spiritual cultivators. However, due to various reasons, the sect fell into depravity and transformed from a healer to a killer. Eventually, due to extreme cruelty in its methods, it was expelled and extinct. It can be said that this is a fierce spiritual weapon equivalent to that of a sect within the dark sect. I'm not talking about you, Big Brother Tang. So, is there a solution? The water for the special spiritual power of the poison sect is taken from plants, trees, and plants, both good and poisonous. After the fall of the poison sect, it is the practice of extracting poisonous plants to harm people. I was thinking that if we use plants and trees to detoxify and use detoxifying herbs, or even use poison to attack poison, it might be useful. It's too late to do that. No matter what method is used, we must always give it a try. Understood. I will do my best to ensure that General Shengguan is cured. Please leave this to me. Can you please deal with the bloodstains on your body first? If you can't do it alone, seek help and make sure to cure Yuan Rang. I know you don't trust me very much. Don't worry, if I can't cure General Shengguan, I'll raise my head and come see you. It's not that exaggerated, Brother Tang. He's just a little anxious. Okay, I believe you have your own sense of propriety, so I'll leave everything here to you. Wait a moment, Tang. Are the bloodstains on your body really just enemy blood? I know your special ability to heal wounds on your own. But if you get hurt, be sure to tell me and don't hide anything from me. Don't worry, you are my specialized physician. If there are any injuries on your body, I won't be polite to you. Anyway, thank you for your concern. What are the characteristics of Qiu Zhen's poison sect? Tell me. Xiao Zhao, listen to me and help me arrange the necessary medicinal herbs. According to the book, the ability of poison sect is afraid of fire. I originally thought that the light-based Lingwu only had the 4 sects of hot, cold, thunder, and stone, and I didn't want this situation to happen again. At first, I was also half believing and half doubting. Unlike the opposition between light and dark, in the light system, there is a mutual restraint of rings and poison, which is controlled by the heat, that is, fire. Although there are many full-sect spiritual cultivators like Yuan Rang, there are also many who specialize in one sect of spiritual cultivation. After all, it is said that this sect was completely extinct a long time ago, and Yuan Rang naturally could not have learned anything related to the poison sect. However, it is surprising that Zhang Wushuang has learned this long-lost spiritual weapon. So, I remember the spiritual energy of Guyu was as intense as fire. He must be the heat sect, right? That's also fire. At that time, I didn't seem to pose a significant threat to him when I used the dark fire, which means... That's right, although Brother Tang's dark fire can harm him, it has no special effect on his poison sect's poison water. After all, the burning of the dark fire is limited to living creatures, but relying solely on this weakness is not enough to deal with unparalleled battles. I haven't heard any news yet. I didn't expect to hide so deeply in the battle against Wushuang. As soon as the needle tip was pulled out, it turned black and the reaction was so fast. Dr. Su's soup just now doesn't seem to have any effect. General Shengwan still has heavy toxins in his body. I understand, I'll go out first. Can you temporarily take care of General Shengwan for me? News from Tianyin, the Ning army has withdrawn to Yancheng. If we continue to advance southward, as long as we break through Lehu County, we can directly attack Huanglong. With Tang's personality, he will definitely choose to pursue after the victory. But now with a large number of troops, if we don't consolidate the rear and don't have enough materials, if we don't have enough military funds during the battle, our current advantage will be either successful or unsuccessful. At present, Big Brother Tang should be allowed to control the real power of Guanan Commandery and Jingguan Commandery, and also be able to bring back Yuan Wu Yuanbiao, who was stationed in Guanan Commandery, for reinforcement. Mr. Qiu, I am Su Yile. Come in, please. Excuse me for bothering you so late. I came to ask you some advice. YNZ. How are the 2 invincible generals recuperating? Thank you very much for your help, Your Majesty. General Wushuang is joking. Your army has come to help me stabilize our country. Of course, we need to help each other. Besides, Zhong feels really sorry for the great sacrifice your army made this time. That may be a bit offensive. I don't know about General Wushuang's right arm. No problem, although this arm is gone, Lingwu can assist me in battle. Don't worry, King. Even if you cut off my hand, that guy won't live much longer. I asked the royal chefs to make some tonic diet and dim sum that are good for your health. Error translate. Please feel free, 2 generals. I'll go out first. Thank you, Your Majesty. Error translate. I really don't know if inviting you here is to help me or to harm me. It's really useless. Whether it's the local army or the Ning army, it's the same. It's useless to bury a 200,000 strong army like this in the land, ha ha ha. Has the Holy Lord's wind-chasing sword sent such an insignificant message to warn him? No, this message is somewhat valuable, but I do have an order for you to listen. Send an order to Princess Ning to observe her movements at any time and withdraw if there is anything wrong. I have a premonition that they won't be able to hold on until we take the initiative. If that's the case, then Yuan Marin needs to pass on the order. Just don't let her stay there and pay attention to the situation. Whoever becomes the new monarch of Fenghua in the end is the same to me. On the contrary, it would be great if that person named Tang Ying could really help us reduce some trouble. Hurry up and send the order. It's the Holy Lord. Dr. Su. In the opinion of my subordinates, abolishing the original county governor and establishing a new one can give me real power in 2 counties. So what you mean is for me to kill Zhao Hui and Yu Tao? No, don't win the hearts of the people. Don't act like a tyrant. My subordinates believe that treating both of them well and giving them nominal but empty positions will help them seize real power. Mr. Zong's opinion is exactly what I meant. However, during this period of observation, it is wonderful to see that Lord Zhao of Guanan Commandery is loyal, reliable, and entrusted with important tasks without hesitation. As for Yu Tao of Jingguan Commandery, he is a petty person and should not be allowed to hold important positions. You can appoint Yu Tao as the chief inspector, who has been promoted but has no real power. Once the adult eliminates the rebellion, he can be easily eliminated. Then follow your 2 wishes and you will be responsible for arranging the summoning. Adults can also summon 3 county governors and county governors in Huaiyang, Jingguan County to listen to their words and observe their actions. Adults can judge their fate in person. It's an adult. Sir, I don't know if I should talk about Ningbing's plan or not. Everyone is our own brother, Master Zong. Don't hesitate to speak up if you have anything to say. Thank you for your kindness, sir. I believe that although we have eliminated many enemy soldiers this time, Ningguo may still increase its troops to support Zhongtian. In the eyes of my subordinates, as long as our army can capture a place, we can isolate the reinforcements and trap the remaining Ning army on the land, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, isn't that the place you mentioned? That's right, it's Tongmen. Tongmen is the border between Dafeng and Ningguo. Whoever occupies Tongmen can gain an absolute advantage over the other party. If our army can occupy Tongmen, it will be a great obstacle to both Zhongtian and Ning's army. Master Zong, you won't forget, will you? We are thousands of miles away from Tongmen. Moreover, Tongmen has been ceded to the state of Ning by Zhongtian, and it belongs to the territory of the state of Ning. There must be a large number of Ning troops stationed there. No, soldiers must take risks to achieve remarkable results. Because Tongmen has now been ceded to the state of Ning, there will not be too many Ning troops stationed there. How does Lord Zong plan to allocate our military strength? The most experienced in this regard is undoubtedly General Liang Qi, who won the Battle of Tongmen. It would be best if he were the commander-in-chief. And there should also be a great general in the army who can inspire people with great talent. I think General Yuan Rang, who has won the championship of the 3 armies, is the most suitable. Yuan Rang. Yes. However, I was worried about affecting the morale of the army, so I did not inform everyone that Master Zong may consider other candidates. General Zong Yuanrang is currently seriously injured and unconscious. I'm sorry, sir. Your words did not intend to offend me. Please forgive me. No, I'm just worried and excited for a moment. I don't mean to blame you. I didn't go to the clinic today, and I don't know how Yuan Rang is currently doing. Mr. Tang. When did you become so indecisive? This is not like you. Yuan Biao cannot be unreasonable to adults. Subordinate Shangwan Yuan Wu Shangwan Yuan Biao has met with Lord Tang. Long time no see, Lord Tang. How have you been lately? Yuan Wu Yuan Biao. Long time no see, no matter how you talk, you always speak in a refined manner. Haha, after all, we are subordinates of adults. This is all taught to us by our elder brother. If you still look like a rough person and are chewed on by others, it's not good for adults to win over their hearts. Okay, you two have been working hard lately. By the way, sir, were you just talking about the expedition? Leave it to my second brother, Lord Juanqing. Why hesitate? Yuan Wu Yuan Biao. Yuan has caused him to suffer from poisoning and fall into a coma while still receiving treatment at the hospital, so he is not suitable to go. My second brother is unconscious, but he's clearly outside. Error translate. Why did you reveal me so quickly? It's rare that Lord Tang is so worried about me. I also want to secretly see what expression Lord Tang would have when he was worried about his subordinates being seriously injured. General Yuan rang. Pooh. Adult. Ah, look at the expression, right? I'm worried about the subordinate's expression. Did you see it clearly? Painful pain, painful pain. What's wrong? The poison wound has recurred again. It's not poison, it was your doctor who did it. What? I was punched by you just now and tilted my head backwards, but accidentally pulled the wound. That guy made a hole in my chest and left an injury. The girl is really ruthless. I don't know. I thought she was going to kill me. Error translate. Hello, I just woke up and started running around everywhere. Are you risking your life? Do you know that the body is very weak after recovering from a toxic injury? Isn't it that exaggerated? Don't you believe what the doctor said? Su Yele, I happen to have something I want to ask you. Please wait a moment, Tang Yin. I'll take a look at his blade first. Hey, I said. Error translate. Is it because of Lingwu that the recovery is so fast? Error translate. That's really incredible. I want to ask you, what method did you use and why did Yuan Rang recover so quickly? It's a combination of spiritual martial arts and medicine. I learned some knowledge about spiritual martial arts from Lord Chiu, and used gathering spirit pills, dispersing spirit pills, mixing herbs, and boiling soup to drive away toxins. Use a knife coated with cinnabar powder to burn and extract toxins from the body. Almost all of Lingwu's knowledge was asked, and I was worried about making mistakes, so I even wrote it down in the booklet and repeatedly confirmed that this girl is really dedicated. However, the reason for the quick recovery is largely related to General Yuan Rang's own spiritual and martial arts abilities. Dr. Su is really skilled in medicine. Since General Yuan is in good health, I will go back. If you feel unwell, you should come to the clinic immediately. Okay. Sorry to disturb everyone's discussion on something important. Dr. Su. You've worked really hard this time. Thank you. You are welcome. Mr. Tang. Hey, Mr. Tang, that girl seems to be interested in you. I think you're interested in her, right? Yeah, second brother. Look at the way you blushed just now. Ha, you shaved your dog-bitten head and became bolder. Be careful of me if you dare to disrespect your second brother. Welcome back to the team. Hey, do you really love doing this? Thank you. Okay, then continue with what I didn't finish earlier. Someone go find General Liang Qi and come over. As ordered, sir. I have no objections to this plan, but I hope to bring 100,000 soldiers from the 3rd Fleet Army to go there. There's one more thing. Okay. General Yuan must follow my arrangements when accompanying me. What are you saying? My military rank is higher than yours. Do you want to order me? Yuan reminds you to consider the overall situation. General Liang Qi has rich experience. I agree with this suggestion. However, there is another important issue. 200 miles west of Tongmen now must be filled with Ning people. How can our army deceive others and approach Tongmen? Of course, it's not from Manhwa, but through the Mofis Federation. Isn't Lord Tang friendly with Bessa, one of the Federation members? To the west of Tongmen is the Wind, to the east is Ning, and less than 20 miles north is the territory of the federal city-state of Duki. If our army sets out from the border of the Duki city-state, it will take half an hour to reach Tongmening, which is difficult for the people to detect or gather a large army to resist. This is indeed a clever plan. But we just need to trouble Lord Tang to come forward. Not bad, this plan is feasible. Then we need to ask a princess to help us next. Manhwa North Market. Come on, please take a look. These are all high-quality goods. Each distinguished guest will receive a pot of burning knives. Cupcake, cupcake. Oh, this young master has clear eyebrows and beautiful eyes, so handsome and charming. Do you want to add a jade pendant? It's as lively as the market in Pingyuan County. When I have free time, I come to the market to stroll. She's still a little girl, and I don't know where she went. The streets are indeed bustling with activity. It seems that the impact caused by the continuous wars during this period is not very significant. Hey, look at this weight. This is the silver given by those barbarians just now. Really? You only sold one piece of silk and gave so much. Barbarians don't understand what I'm saying, so I'll just make random gestures for them. Error translate. Error translate. What a treacherous merchant, Lord Tang. Do we not care? Error translate. Oh, look at that. I can't stand it anymore. Barbarians are just crude and vulgar. Error translate. Brian, what do you think? Error translate. She looks like an immature little girl, and even made Brian and a few nobles work as laborers to carry things. What a wayward Royal Highness Princess. Little sister, how much does this sell for? This bracelet sells for 3 taels of silver, beautiful sister. Hey, you brainless person, to be honest, what are you doing? They have money but can't understand what we're saying. Can't you sell it at a higher price? Go ahead. Sir. The little maid is not sensible. We need to add an additional 13 taels of silver. So it's 30, isn't it 3? Here's 3 taels of silver. General Tang, why are you here? Don't lose your virtue, brother. Don't fool people just because they are foreigners. Keep these silver coins. Where did you guys come from? How do you know these barbarians? It doesn't matter whether you know them or not. They came all the way here, and I, Fong, can't treat your guests like this. I despise a group of barbarians and distinguished guests. I think you're here to find fault and sell a few taels of silver. I've decided to let you meddle in this matter. Okay, I'll give you the bracelet back. You can sell it to someone else. But I'm afraid you can't even sell it for 3 taels of silver to budget-conscious locals. You. 3 taels of silver, the child, take it away for you. Take it away. Isn't it 30 taels of silver? You only gave them 3 taels. I think the shop owner is a bit angry. It's indeed 3 taels of silver. My subordinate wants him to sell it cheaper, but there's no talk of achievement. You're welcome, Your Highness Royal Highness Princess. It's all ordered by Lord Tang. Big Uncle. It's okay if it's not cheap. Thank you so much, Uncle. I'll pay you back the silver for Tang Yin's jewelry later. No need, just consider it as something I gave you to wear. Okay, I accept it. Can I go back now if I have something to discuss with you? Well, it's already noon. Let's find a place to eat something and then go back. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your time. Brian Tang Yin has brought you spoons. If you don't know how to use chopsticks, just use this one. It looks delicious. You see, this is it. This shop actually let those barbarians in for a meal. Are you crazy? TSK, I won't come to this restaurant again in the future. What's Tang Yin staring at? Let's have dinner. By the way, Tang Yin. When I was shopping just now, there were always people pointing and whispering around. Do they really dislike us? There's no such thing. They're just saying that you look great in Fenghua's clothes. Mo really? Mo it's you guys, right? The best of people who buy jewelry at our stall. I think you guys are causing trouble, right? They didn't hire you, so why do you complain? And these few troublemakers who came out to cause trouble. Oh, he's still using unreasonable language. Why did you barbarians come to Manhwa instead of staying in your own country? He looks pretty good. Did he come to Manhwa because his country was too poor? Don't touch me, moo, head. 12 barbarians are barbarians, they have quite a big temper. Be careful of your head if you disrespect the princess again. Take a look. The Bessa people dare to be so arrogant and disrespectful on our windy land. They are simply uncivilized savages. Ha ha ha, a group of savages. Good point. What kind of food do wild people come to eat? Eating pig food is the right way. Error translate. That's enough. You should also stop at the right time. Don't go too far. I haven't said anything about you yet, but you stood up on your own. Since you are wind people, don't you feel ashamed to sit with barbarians? Does your public disrespect towards a foreign woman bring glory to our fashionable faces? Why is my windy atmosphere so vulgar? This man is the one who raises this barbarian woman, right? He's just a fool with good skin. So you're on the side of the barbarians. I think he's a lackey of a barbarian. It's ridiculous that they came all the way to Manhwa to help us, but here you complain and speak disrespectfully to them. Just because they come from Bessa and Memphis. No matter what grudges the two countries had in the past, they have already passed. Besides, they also sent heavy cavalry reinforcements to defeat the Ning army in this battle, but you only consider past grievances. How can such a narrow mind deserve the freedom and boldness of the upper hand? Okay, you kid. You shamelessly join the barbarians and continue to spread rumors and mislead the public here. I will make you remember for a long time. It turns out he's a cultivator, no wonder he dares to come forward and cause trouble. Adult. However, Yuan Wu didn't tell me about the cultivation level he has gained, so it seems that he doesn't even need to use spiritual weapons. Stand up and compare yourself with me, don't hide behind women. Just now she was so frivolous, and now this girl has a kind and tender look. Your Excellency is really interesting. But I have no intention of fighting with you. Put away the knife, right? I'm afraid I'll teach you a lesson and beg for mercy as soon as possible, haha. What, you dare not? I mean, you're not my opponent. Don't embarrass yourself. You Tian's looking for death. What happened? Hair. Pushi. Brother, your hair. Let's laugh. It's as easy as pie to take your life. Today, I'll spare your life. Don't thank me for showing mercy. If you want to thank me, thank your parents. They turned you into a charming person. Princess Xiaona, let's go back to the inn. I'll order the military chef to cook another meal. Good. What bird language did you say? I wanted to leave, but I didn't agree. Slow-witted. That runaway guy over there. The smashed window requires your shopkeeper to go to the Eastern Pavilion and find a debt collector named Tang. Ah. Watch out. Wow. The smashed window originally meant this. Well done, Lord Tang. Tang, who was obviously much stronger than himself, easily threw him out of the window. Not even using spiritual martial arts. That's really impressive, Tang. How did you manage to throw that person out of the window just now without using any spiritual weapons? Anyone can achieve body techniques as long as they undergo rigorous training. Hurry up, hurry up. This person cannot afford to provoke. Tang, can you teach me how to learn body techniques? Yes, but it's hard to learn the body method. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess should be prepared. Also, if you have time recently, could you teach me some simple wind language? Otherwise, due to the language barrier, something might have happened. I was originally here to help, but it still caused trouble for you. You are a guest I invited. If you don't cause any trouble for me, who should you cause trouble for? Although I don't understand what you're saying, I can still feel that they're causing trouble because of me. After all, I've been wandering here for a long time, maybe I've offended someone somewhere. They are indeed causing trouble because of you, But it's not about offending anyone, it's because they think you're too beautiful and covet you. I hate it, but I'm still quite happy to hear you comforting me like this. Do you think I'm pretty? Of course, I have always thought you were very beautiful. Thank you. Oh dear. This is still on the street. Afterwards, Qiuzhen sent a document asking the county governors to gather and discuss the plan to attack Zhongtian. Tang Yin and others arrived in Huayang first. Huayang Branch. Yuanji has been working hard lately to help stabilize the situation in the rear. Sir, please be polite. That's all within the scope of my subordinate's duties. Long time no see. I wonder if my 3 incompetent brothers have caused trouble for adults. Haha, it's really Yuanji. He really broke my heart. The 3 of them helped me a lot, and I'm grateful. It's too late. The small talk between superiors and subordinates is described by you as if it were a casual conversation. Qiuzhen still loves to tease people so much. There should be many officials presenting gifts to you during your visit to Huayang this time, right? Not bad, the details are all on the table over there. Recently, we have recruited many more people to serve in the military, with priority given to subsidizing military funds and supplementing county government affairs. Of course, don't forget to make some polite exchanges with Bessa. The received treasure is still the same. Let Xiaoman take it to deal with it. If it's not enough, we'll figure it out later. No problem, just leave it to me, sir. After Brother Tang came to Huayang, those officials gave him things that Lord Zong was collecting, right? The hidden arrow has just discovered that he privately accepted bribes. If the money is not enough, why not hand over the bribes he received and confiscate them? Why is there someone under the adult's command who is corrupt? I don't want to deal with the formalities of the officialdom and ask the newly hired strategist Zhong Yuan to handle things for me. Let him do it. The bribe he paid is just a drop in the bucket. His habit of being greedy shows that his ambition is not great. I don't need to guard against him stabbing him in the back. Big Brother Tang is suspicious. Perhaps Zhong Yuan deliberately exposed his habits to gain trust, although there is nothing inappropriate about doing so. I should be more careful as long as there are no actions that threaten Brother Tang. By the way, according to the document, it says that the Lord will focus on handling Yu Tao in Jingguan County this time. Do you have any good strategies at the moment? The countermeasures are already in place, and to investigate the authenticity of the intelligence, I visited Yu Tao as soon as I arrived in Huayang. As a result, he gave me treasures and arranged courtesans, which was a great way to please me. This jade artifact is worth a lot at first glance. It seems that this person is indeed very problematic. After this move is completed, the rectification of Jingguan County will have to trouble Yuanji again. Let's exchange this jade horse for money to supplement our military assets. Adults truly understand the great righteousness. This road is not easy to walk on. Everyone, be careful and avoid potholes. Lord Xin Wang, you don't have to be in such a hurry to go to Lord Tang's place, do you? After only resting for an hour, everyone is tired when they hit the road again. That's not feasible. I heard that the adult is about to go somewhere else. Hurry up. Hold on a little longer and rest well at the next station. It's not easy to create such a masterpiece. I can't wait to see everyone's admiring expressions. Jingguan County Governor's Office. This official residence covers more than 10 acres of land. If no one leads the first-time visitors, they may get lost. Mr. Tang, please come over here. Oh, Lord Tang, you have arrived. I have been waiting for you for quite some time now, under the official Yu Tao. No, Lord Tang is not only the head of a county, but also the general of Jinbei personally appointed by the late king. How can one be negligent when one's official rank is above or below that of a lower official? 112, Mr. Yu is too polite. We are already at the same level, so why should we be demoted? You too, come over here. The little woman has met Mr. Tang. Your Excellency, I have specially selected 2 courtesans to serve you for dinner today. I understand your kindness, Your Excellency. But have you forgotten the purpose of today's gathering here? How should we discuss the big plan today if you arrange for 2 geishas to serve beside me? Yes, it's because the officials didn't consider it carefully. Please forgive me, sir. No problem, let's go in. Go back, go back. What's wrong with Tang? He was still hugging each other that night. I have seen Lord Tang before. Ladies and gentlemen, please be polite. Please return to your seats. Mr. Tang, please sit here. This is Lord Zhao Hui from Guanan County. This is Lord Yutao from Jingguan County. Judging from their personalities, the two of them seem to be born from each other's hearts. Tang has some things to say, but don't be too restrained, gentlemen. Just eat and drink as usual and listen to me. The success in repelling the Ning army this time owes a great deal to Lord Yu. No, sir. You're being polite. Thanks to the stability of our army's rear, I don't know what reward you want, sir. Assisting adults in resisting the Ning army is the duty of subordinates, and they dare not ask for rewards. Hey, once there was a punishment for meritorious service, it should be rewarded to the adults. There's no need to be humble. I think it's a waste of talent for Lord Yu to only be the head of one county. You should be the chief inspector of the 3 counties. I don't know what Lord Yu thinks. What's wrong with your mother's thankless and useless job? You can think of it. Mr. Yu is not satisfied with my arrangement. I'm afraid Mr. Tang cannot afford to hold this position as an official. I dare not, it's just that my ability is limited. I'm afraid of taking on this heavy responsibility and ruining the big deal. You don't need to be modest, Your Excellency. The position of Chief Inspector is solely yours. Mr. Tang's arrangement is really inappropriate, isn't it? Although the adult has elevated Yu's official rank, this Chief Inspector is just a nominal position. Isn't this a clear promotion but a real demotion? Lord Tang keeps saying that he wants to give Lord Yu a heavy reward, but in this way of excluding others, isn't Lord Tang afraid of being ridiculed? My confidants are my confidants. I have to rely on them to speak to me at critical moments. Tang, where do you put your old face? The position of inspector of this adult was established by the founding monarch. In your mouth, it has become an insignificant and meaningless position. Do you have doubts about the former king? Of course, I didn't question the intention of the former king. I just feel that appointing Mr. Yu to this position is also to supervise and coordinate the 3 counties to provide logistical support for the soldiers. What is a virtual position? Do you agree or disagree with my arrangement now? In short, this matter should be discussed in the long run and not decided hastily. The battle with the rebel Zhong Tian is imminent. How long do you need to discuss before you realize it? You have to wait until Zhong Tian hits you on the head. At least Mr. Tang's deployment is convincing. Mr. Chio's father has received a message that he can help Tang with this matter. Is that so? That's really the best. However, the letter stated that King Duji wanted Tang to personally go and discuss the follow-up situation before deciding whether to agree to this request. If we borrow the road, will Ningguo retaliate against Duji and Tang and send troops to assist? It is natural to propose this condition, but wouldn't it be enough to send an envoy for such matters? Although with Brother Tang's personality, he will definitely go in person. What are you afraid of? With Tang Yin's strength, are you still afraid of him being bullied? No, Princess Shona. Actually, what I meant to say was... what did you say? I have been following Brother Tang until now, and usually everyone only sees his achievements, but how many people know the hardships and dangers behind them? Although good luck always favors Big Brother Tang, the condition for exchanging good luck is to be ready to give up his life at any time. Mr. Chio. Don't worry. Convincing. Is there anyone present who disagrees with my decision? I think among everyone, only you who disagrees is the real one. What's the motive behind your repeated interference with my instructions? Are you a confidant of Zhong Tian? Now you want to disrupt our deployment. You don't spew blood at people. Humph, blood spewing. I think you are loyal to Zhong Tian's meticulous work. How can I tolerate you? Mr. Tang. Wow. Oh, wow. Ah. What happened to Lord Tang? Ladies and gentlemen, there's no need to be nervous. You deserve to die so meticulously. I just found that a detail has been executed by me. Please drag the body out. It's an adult. Do you agree or disagree with my decision now? Agree, the official agrees. Adults are wise and wise. From now on, Mr. Yu will serve as the inspector of the 3 counties. Yes. The position of county governor is temporarily taken over by the senior official. You have to work hard again, Your Excellency. Please make proper arrangements and don't neglect this and that. Lower officials obey orders. Mr. Tang intends to change people. Now it's my turn, right? It's better to speak up proactively to avoid embarrassment. Mr. Tang, as the inspector of the 3 counties, is afraid that he alone may want to assist you. No, Lord Zhao, you should continue to be the governor of Guanan County. Guanan County is of great importance and requires someone with outstanding abilities and reliability to oversee the overall situation. Mr. Zhao, you are the most suitable candidate. Your character and actions are well known to me. Tang will never abandon any talented person. So it's better to stay in Guanan County. Thank you very much for your high regard. I have been appointed to do my utmost to assist you in accomplishing your great cause. Less than half a day after the gathering, the Yu Tao clan was expelled from the county governor's office and replaced by Tang Ying and his group. After discussing the matter of going to do Ji at the county governor's office, they decided to rest for a day and then set off. Mr. Tang, I have great news. Lord Xian and Lord Tang are still resting. What great news is that Lord Xian is about to break into someone else's bedroom and disturb those who are sleeping soundly. It's impolite, sir, but I'm really too excited. During this period, the officials worked hard to develop and finally produced several types of crossbows. If it can be applied in practical combat, it will definitely gain a huge advantage. What crossbow machine did you bring? Take me to see it. Right in the main courtyard, sir. Please come with me. Sir, please take a look. These are the masterpieces that the officials are proud of. You said this is a crossbow. Yes, sir. These 2 crossbows. Sir, wait a moment. How should the soldiers carry such a large crossbow as Lord Xian's? Moving is a problem. Are you sure this will give our army an advantage? Actually, my subordinates also have lightweight crossbows. Please be sure to take a look. What other features does this have besides being smaller than a typical crossbow? I named this crossbow the flying crossbow, which was specially improved for cavalry. It is small in size and easy to use with one hand. There are grooves on the body to fix the crossbow. Even if it bounces, there is no need to worry about the crossbow falling off. Its material is tough and has extremely strong power, which can penetrate steel armor at close range. Such a small size can have such strength. Not bad, this thing really works. Go retrieve the crossbow arrows. It's an adult. Well. Sir, this crossbow arrow is inserted too deeply and cannot be pulled out. Good Lord Nushuan, show me the other crossbows as well. This Xinhuang looks crazy on the outside, but he's actually hiding deep inside. Okay, Lord Tang. Both siege and melee combat have the effect of suppressing the enemy. This is an improved crossbow machine under my command that can hold 5 crossbows and arrows with much reduced weight but no decrease in power. Well, the power is indeed quite good. Some of them are what adults saw at the beginning. What about other models of Xian Duren? These 2 are respectively the army-breaking crossbow and the city-breaking crossbow, so their effectiveness cannot be tested in the adult courtyard. It has great power and may damage the courtyard. Oh, it's so mysterious. Outside the city, there are mountains and forests. Late, Guyu. What are we going to test? Ah, it's a crossbow machine made by Xianda. Is it really that powerful to run outside the suburbs and test? Upper crossbow arrow. Press the trigger. Smaller trees may even break into two pieces. This crossbow is effective in dealing with enemy light cavalry. That's right, sir. I'm afraid even the heavy cavalry of Bessa cannot withstand the power of light cavalry. The military crossbow has a short range but high power. Currently, it can only be used as a single shot and will be improved in the future. There is a bearing in the middle of the crossbow that can adjust the attack direction to some extent. No, I can't use trees to try this, but I can't see its effectiveness. Okay, then try the city-breaking crossbow again. It should be able to cut through even bigger trees, right? As its name suggests, this crossbow is characterized by its powerful siege capabilities, long-range capabilities. In addition to being able to adjust direction left and right to effectively attack city gates and walls, the shooting height can also be adjusted. To observe its efficacy, we tested it with mountain stones. The meaning of Lord Xian is that it can penetrate rocks and shoot into mountain walls. Adults will find out later with a try. Aim at the target, warhorse pull string. To prevent the warhorse from tipping over, fasten the iron ring to the pillar after pulling the rope into place. Move the crossbow arrows up there. Adults only need to cut off the hemp rope to launch crossbow arrows. It's more like a wooden stake than a crossbow arrow. Powerful catapult, so far away and still so powerful. What a powerful crossbow. I dare not say that such a strong force can penetrate the city wall, but there must be no problem shooting through the stack of arrows. How many of these 2 crossbows have you produced in total, Lord Xian? 3 units per sample. No, sir. There are a total of 3. If conditions permit, we can produce around 30 units each for breaking through the army and breaking through the city. And flying crossbows and crossbows are relatively easy. As long as there are enough manpower, it's not a problem to rebuild 2,000 or 3,000 in a month. In 1 month, I will provide you with enough manpower and materials, including flying crossbows and crossbows. How many can you produce? Okay, then I'll leave it to you. If you complete it on time, there will be rewards. I have been appointed by the lower officials to fulfill my mission. But if we can't complete your contribution to developing crossbows, then we won't have any credit. What kind of hot weather is it? It's so hot. Brian still needs to walk for a few more days to get out of the desert. If everything goes smoothly, we will be able to leave the desert tomorrow afternoon and arrive in Duji City in the evening. If I remember correctly, there should be an oasis ahead. It's almost noon. We can go there to rest. Unexpectedly, the climates of neighboring countries are 2 extremes. Like a shadow, it seems like it can still hold on. If Fongguama were in such a place, he would probably have been exhausted long ago. Is there a lake in that oasis? I really want to take a shower to cool off. There is indeed a small lake, but I'm afraid the water there is not enough for Royal Highness Princess to bathe. Water in the Xiana Desert is even more expensive than gold. If the lake is fresh water, it's better to replenish the water you carry with you first. Hey, there's a team coming over there. Another caravan? What a coincidence. Judging from his appearance, he doesn't seem to be from Duki. What kind of small lake is this? It's just a puddle. It's really unfair for you to let Princess Xiana accompany me to suffer. Just hold on a little longer. I didn't say I was wronged. Your emotions are all written on your face. It's not that obvious, is it? King Duji always gives Princess Bessa some face. Maybe it will be easier to borrow away, but suddenly in such an environment, it's a bit scattered. Don't take it to heart. I just want to go with you. How could that be? I appreciate your hard work, but this time I owe you a favor. I will definitely repay you for this favor. No matter what kind of request you make, I will agree to it. Really? Well, you can bring it up anytime you like. You need to think carefully and extort a sum of money from you. It can't be too cheap for you. Hello, hello. I sweated a lot. Feel free to wash your face and cool it down. Although there isn't much lake water, washing your face should be okay, right? Except for a few of you, they are all wind people, right? I have been a merchant for a long time and have seen many merchants from Manhwa. It's big news that some merchants from Manhwa have come to Duji. There is really a big difference between the clothes you see through and your appearance. Surprisingly, one can judge whether a person is handsome or handsome based on their clothing and appearance. Sir, a cavalry team is rushing towards this direction quickly. But there's something wrong with these people waving their weapons. It seems like they're not from the right side. Have you organized everything yet? Ready to depart. Damn it, how did you come across these bandits? Leave all valuable things to me. Sand bandits. Why are there still bandits in this damn place? What's so strange about wanting to grab big money and endure the heat? However, we have to go help, otherwise they will all be killed by the bandits. It's none of our business. Don't get involved. If all the members of the caravan are killed and the bandits rush into the oasis, can we still be spared? Tang, what are you thinking? Kill. Wow, wow. Oh, wow. Cheer up. Stop it, stop it. Don't fight for now. Who is your leader? Let him speak up. How can you be our leader? Don't rush to hear what he wants to say. 17. You take the goods to let our people leave. Are you the leader? Aren't you robbing money? Why do you hurt people without distinguishing between green and red? Well, you're very knowledgeable about current affairs. Okay, leave the goods, camels, and horses behind, and I'll give you a way out. We don't have the goods for you, but the camels and horses need to be left for us. Otherwise. Ee-ha-ee. Otherwise, what? Otherwise, we will fight to the death with you all. Don't try to get any advantage either. Ha 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 ha. I like having backbone. Let me take you on the road first. Kill them all and leave no one behind. TSK TSK TSK. The cultivation level is not high, and the stage is quite fierce. There is still a group of people on the leader's side. But it doesn't look like a dookie. It seems like they've noticed us. Cheng Jin. I understand. Operation Dark Arrow. Those people have all come over. Where do you want your hands to go? Hey, over there. Wait a little longer and you'll know. Why are you hiding here? We are not businessmen and do not want to cause trouble. If you do your thing, we'll treat it as nothing happened. You besses. Yes. Why did you come to Dunki? Something needs to be done. What are you doing? Don't go too far. What we do has nothing to do with you. Why do we ask so many questions? Good TN, beautiful woman. Oh, this little lady has a really hot temper. I like it. Your Excellency is robbing goods, not people, right? Otherwise, it doesn't matter whether you're a Bessa or a Dookie, I'll kill you all together. Don't ruin my good deeds, both people and goods. Court death. The spiritual cultivator is threatening me. MD, I insist on getting this woman today. John Hu, come over here. Resolve all of these people. What is the cultivation level of Yuan Rang this person? Not bad yet, cultivation has already reached the spiritual realm. I'm afraid Brian and the others may not be opponents of this person. Oh, wow. Philip. How could it have such a robust body? It's already astonishing to have non-human supernatural powers, yet one's body can still be so agile. Hee. Please obediently obey me, little lady. It's ridiculous to be obsessed with women at the brink of death. Stinky D, my, look at you. Error translate. Don't worry. Error translate. What do you want? Princess, please step back. Philip, this woman is mine. Get lost to me. Ha, still showing off. See how our leader teaches us a lesson. You. Ha 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 ha. Your Excellency, this swordsmanship is so fierce that it's almost unrecognizable. Even a mere slave dares to ruin my good deeds. Philip, go rest next to him. Xiaona, take care of him. Leave this guy to me. General Tang. Don't worry, there's no problem. TNND, do you think lousy doesn't exist, Wang? I want your life. Too much nonsense. Oh, wow. Bye. Lamb chop suey. Sir, can we take action now? Kill all the bandits. Leave me that war tiger. Hold on. Brian, you guys step down and I'll fight him. Being able to protect vital organs in a timely manner, the reaction is relatively fast. Although the spirit armor in the spirit element realm cannot withstand attacks from the spirit heaven realm. But it's really rare to see how much strength he still has without shaking after being hit hard. Razon's arrival is truly a coincidence. Double knife. Isn't it a disadvantage to use short weapons against long weapons? Why deliberately transform the sickle into a double sword? In terms of General Tang's personal style, it would be more effective to engage in close combat against people like Jean who use heavy weapons and have a large physique. However, although the tiger has a large physique, it is also very agile. MD, you dead monkey. Tang. Do not act recklessly and give up the attack to defeat the opponent first. If you train well, you may become a capable general. Marvelous. Tang. Dog ours. Let me show you my trick. Flamestorm. Although it's just a combination of the spirit element realm and one's astonishing strength. Unleash the power comparable to that of the spirit heaven. Oh, 0-0. This performance should be over. You're qualified. First, use 2 knives to weaken the spirit armor and then shatter it with one final blow. Based on the situation, General Tang has no intention of directly killing this person. Someone picked him up and tied him up. Hey, I solved the useless bandits without even opening my spiritual armor. Adults did not leave alive according to your instructions. Thank you very much for your help. Otherwise, we might all die at the hands of the bandits. Don't be polite, it's just a small gesture. Cheng Jin, my order just now was to kill everyone. Didn't you understand? Please forgive us, sir. We will solve it immediately. Merchants travel around the world, and if they spread the news of the Wind Man's arrival in Duji, this trip would be meaningless. Tang, why did you kill these merchants? Yeah, if the news spreads, the plan of the Ning people to strengthen the defense of Tongmen will not work for General Tang. In order to maintain confidentiality, we can only keep silent. But when we get to Duki City, if someone says you're Wendy, are we going to kill everyone who has seen you? There are many merchants from Ningwa in Duji City. Who knows if we are from Fongren or Ningren? The captive, sir, has regained consciousness. Oh, so soon. I'll go meet him later. Your sand bandit accomplices have all been killed. Do you know why I kept you alive? I don't have that kind of bad taste. I have great confidence in your ability to speak openly without speaking in secret. If you are willing to come and join me, I will guarantee your future prosperity and wealth. Why don't you just want to humiliate me? Let's just switch sides. You won't sincerely take me in. Oh, how do you say that? Your Bessa companions must have noticed the Duki slave mark on my chest long ago. I'm just a slave who is despised wherever I go. What's the point? So what? In my eyes, you are no different from ordinary people. If you are willing to sincerely join me, not only will no one treat you as a slave, but you will also become a respected general. Since you have the intention to flee and do not want to be bullied, if given the opportunity, you would really be willing to be a bandit. I have been forced to be a slave and qualified to be a general since I was sensible. Qualification is just a despicable excuse for some incompetent elites. Why can't they do it if they have the ability? Let me join you. You at least need to let me know who you are first, right? I am the commander-in-chief of the Tianyuan army in Manhwa. Tang. So you're taking me to Manhwa? That's right, it depends on whether you're willing to come with me or not. Okay, I'm willing. I am willing to go anywhere as long as I can leave this place that has brought me lifelong shame. Okay, from now on, you'll be mine. Bring the gathering spirit pill to Zhan Hu. Can you trust this person, sir? What if he just pretended to surrender? Don't worry, I trust him. The Sand Bandit incident caused a delay in the journey and accelerated the pace. After 2 days of travel, we are finally about to arrive at Duki City. You can already see the capital city, about 20 miles away. It's lucky that we haven't encountered sandstorms on the road these days. There seems to be a team of people ahead. The team is still waving flags. That move is really... It's Duki's army coming towards us quickly. Battle Tiger. Don't worry. Because of being enslaved, develop an instinctive fear of the military. Don't be afraid, Zhan Hu. You are now mine. If anyone wants to move, you have to ask me if I agree or not. It's an adult. Stop moving first and see what the other party's purpose is. That person is not Princess Xiaona. It's been a long time. Did everything go smoothly along the way? It's really hard, everyone. Prince Pavel. I didn't expect you to personally greet me, it's really surprising. Where is it? Father, the king has prepared a banquet in the palace. Please come with me. This looks like a stranger. May I ask? He's the person you're meeting, Tang. Oh, so it's General Tang. It's really impolite not to recognize it. I hope General Tang won't take offense. The demon who is rumored to kill without blinking is actually such a delicate person. Your Highness, thank you for welcoming Tang personally. I really feel sorry for that. General Tang's MO language is truly fluent and admirable. Please follow me. Your Highness, please. The city gate is like 2 giant blade iron chains, so thick and solid. The imposing aura without words and the faint hint of enslavement. Houses are often built with luss, which makes them feel much more shabby compared to Bessa. However, there are many merchants who come and go, and although they are in the barren desert, they are important trading areas. It seems that King Duji invited me here with some ulterior motives. General Tang, if you successfully launch a surprise attack and successfully capture the Tongmen, what should we do next? Of course, we will use Tongmen as a barrier to cut off the retreat route of the Ning army. Then eliminate the Ning army in Fingdi in one fell swoop. Then why should I help you? I borrowed the road from you at the risk of retaliation from the kingdom of Ning. And you only eliminated the invading Ning army, which is of no benefit to me, Du Ji. Alden Prince Uncle. Xiaona, please don't speak for now. This is a matter between Uncle Wang and General Tang. Your Majesty, you can rest assured that I will not let Your Majesty's help go to waste. How much gold and silver is needed to borrow the road? As long as Tang can afford it, he won't pay back a penny. Although gold and silver are good, they cannot stop the army of Ning Kingdom. If there are no troops to attack, should I use gold and silver tools to smash them? What should I do to borrow the road according to His Majesty the King's wishes? Or rather, no matter what, he refused to lend me the way. Of course not without borrowing the road. Otherwise, I wouldn't have invited General Tang to come to Duji. But I need General Tang to agree to one condition. Although he was smiling so openly, he emitted waves of murderous intent that made people feel scared. After you capture Tongmen and eliminate the Ning army within the territory of Manhwa, you must immediately advance westward to attack Ningwa. Only when you put enough pressure on the state of Ning and even directly destroy it, can it not retaliate against me, Du Ji. I can accept your Majesty's conditions, but I hope your Majesty can also be honest with me. Why should I send troops to attack the state of Ning? I just said that if you attack Ning state, they won't have time to retaliate against Du Ji. Your Majesty still hasn't told the truth. How can I trust your Majesty and accept the conditions? General Tang is very intelligent. I do have another purpose, which is for Tia. What's the connection between my attack on Ning Kingdom and Tia? Tia is the common neighboring country of Duki and Ning, with a small territory but abundant resources and highly developed civilization. Tia imported technology to Manhwa, and Manhwa provided military protection to Tia. Hundreds of thousands of soldiers from Manhwa were able to wear steel armor for combat, thanks to Tia's technology. The two countries have become perfect complements, so I, Du Ji, only dare to peek at Tia and dare not use force. I hope that after pacifying Fonghua, General Tang can take charge of the power of Fonghua and even mobilize the Duji army to assist you. Of course, after annihilating the kingdom of Ning, you also need to help me eliminate Tia. We will each receive our own gains and not owe each other. I wonder what General Tang thinks. Okay, I accept the conditions. First, destroy Ning, then destroy Tia. Good, General Tang. He truly understands the great righteousness and I admire him. I just don't know how long it will take for General Tang to eliminate the Ning army and rebels in the country after capturing Tongmen. More in March, less in January. Why is General Tang so confident so quickly? Under my command, there are numerous strategists and generals. If we isolate the reinforcements of the Ning Kingdom and eliminate our opponents, it will be easy. The guards beside me are fierce generals who are unbeatable to 10,000 people. Your Majesty, I am willing to compete with General Tang's guards for 1 or 2. I hope your Majesty's approval is granted. General Tang, take a look. This is not good. Why doesn't General Tang dare? Still boasting wildly about their subordinates. What I mean is that if the competition doesn't hurt this general properly, it won't be good. What? I need to see if you're bluffing, even though your tone is not impressive. Since that's the case, Bradley, why don't you go and compete with General Tang's guards? It's your Majesty. When dealing with the opponent, don't be polite, but also don't use assassins to win. Don't worry, adults. I'll take care of it right away, sir. Please keep the weapon safe for me. Oh, this kid. Since you don't use weapons, are you being too arrogant? See how I deal with you. Etc. I didn't exert much force and it's just like this. Your spiritual armor is too fragile, isn't it? Really? How about continuing to fight? Don't look down on people anymore. The momentum is good, but it's useless. Game over. Not broken, but crumpled into a ball. What advanced spiritual martial arts can achieve this? How about it, Your Majesty? Did Tang exaggerate? Under General Tang's command, there are indeed many talented people. I admire them. Since we've reached an agreement, it's almost time to invite General Tang to attend the banquet in the inner hall. Your Majesty the King is polite. General Tang, what do you think of them? Your Majesty's intention is. I want to go to Bisadi for Pavel and ask Prince Sanchez to betroth Princess Shona to him. It's just that my duke, the weak city-state, may not be worthy of it. If we annex Tia, my position will greatly increase, and the proposal for marriage will naturally come to fruition. A country that wants to turn from weak to strong must have one or even several generations willing to make sacrifices. I'm sure Your Majesty is the generation willing to make sacrifices. A ruler of a country cannot decide whether their descendants are geniuses or mediocre. However, it can lay a foundation for future generations and create a powerful empire. This is also something that a monarch should do. Your Majesty's words are very accurate. Tang has been taught. General Tang, the future king of Manhwa will definitely be you. Haha, I have already thanked His Majesty the King for his kind words. You're here. I thought you had left. Why did you come out? Aren't you dancing? I don't feel like jumping when I see you're not around. What do you think of Prince Pavel? He's nice and easygoing. Why did you suddenly ask about Pavel? His Majesty Arden just talked to me about proposing to your father and betraying you to him. That's right. I haven't heard my father say that he is very kind, but I don't have feelings for him. How could he get married? You have something on your mind. Really? I'm just thinking about what happened during the day. Although annexing other countries is common, as allies, we should support each other. Why can Prince Alden make it so easy to annex Tia? In this chaotic world of the law of the jungle, people tend to consider everything from the perspective of their own interests. It sounds like an ally, but in reality, it's just mutual exploitation. Will one day we Bessa also become victims? If that's the case, would you come and help me? As long as you want me to come, I will definitely come. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's go dance. I can't dance your dance, can I? What are you afraid of? Let me teach you. YNZ. We have withdrawn our troops. Didn't you just capture Jingguan County? How could that be? Oh, I said you should be more well informed. When did that happen? If we start cutting down Zhongtian again next spring, we won't have to wait for a whole year. How can we eliminate Zhongtian if we don't let him rest for a year? Why are you like this? I'm still counting on it. What the hell are you counting on? Tang Yin is just a piece of mud and can't lift himself up the wall. He's really blind. Shoo, there are soldiers coming over. Ha 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 ha. God really helps me too. The loss of composure made General Wushwang laugh. Ultimately, it's just a mediocre talent who relies on women to climb to the top, and it's difficult to become grand. Lord Gungchang of Lehu County requests to report the matter of Tang bandits and others withdrawing from Tianyuan and raising troops to attack Jingguan County. What do you think, General Wushwang? I think it's inappropriate, sir. What is the opinion of General Wushwang? Your country's current military is empty and should not initiate a war. And we should take this rare opportunity to recharge and consolidate our control over various regions. As long as your strength accumulates, it will be easy to eliminate Tang Yin and his group with the power of the whole country. Well, what General Wushwang said is reasonable. Then let Gungchang continue to recruit troops, buy horses, and accumulate troops. Go back to Pingyuan County and rest well before going to Memphis. Be extra careful along the way. No problem, sir. It's Mr. Tang. Please take care. The whole army is heading north to create a false impression of withdrawal, allowing the enemy to relax their vigilance while covering up 100,000 troops to launch a surprise attack on Tongmen at Duji. Master Zone's plan is really killing two birds with one stone. The information released to the public should be well known by now. As long as we wait for Yuan to send them back the message to Duji, we can launch an attack on Lehu County with our army. All right, Chiu Zhen, go back and rest. I need to visit 3 old gentlemen. It will take some more time for the army to arrive in Duki. Don't be in such a hurry, Big Brother Tang. Can you take a break first? I can go to the other 2 slowly. Dancing has helped me a lot with both emotions and reason. I should also visit first. Are you in a hurry to meet Miss Wu? Shenzhou Dance Mansion. Master Tang, please meet. Didn't you just return to Shenzhou? Why did you come here? I currently have no real power, no heavy troops, and no value for use, Tangxia nephew. What is this supposed to do? Please invite him into the main hall. Dance style. I am no longer the right Minister Tang, and I no longer need to be matched by dance. Mr. Tang, please take a seat. In my heart, there are many aspects of dance that are worth learning, whether it is dance style or dance style. It seems that the old man is still angry about the issue of military power. What am I learning? How am I being taken away by someone? A country cannot have two monarchs, one army, or two commanders. Unifying the command of the army is also unacceptable. We hope that Wu Xiang can understand more. Don't worry, my Xiang. After eliminating Zhong Tian, I will restore my national name of Gale. At that time, Wu Xiang was still a direct subordinate legion of the Right Xiang dance family, and their organization was restored and they continued to be dispatched by the dance family. This statement is true. Of course, how dare I deceive the dancer? Being in Wang Tinjiu, I deceive everyone and they must become cunning and calculating. Although so many things have happened, it is rare for dance to still maintain its loyalty to me. Tang Xian nephew has intentions of plotting the throne of the king. The dance style is really straightforward. I don't know if my Xiang is willing to stand on my side and if she is willing to fully assist me. Tang Xian nephew's honesty with me is truly gratifying to me. My old man doesn't insist. As long as the reputation and status of the dancer can be restored to their original state, I can pay any price. I have thanked the younger generation for their dance performance. Is the young lady not at home? At home, it's just Xiaomei. Miss Wu's swordsmanship is pretty good. Mr. Tang, you're here. Sister. It seems that I am not favored by the young lady. I should go first. No, Lord Tang. Let's talk inside if we have anything to say. Come back. Xiaomei. Are you angry with me? Because of the previous military power issue. I have long agreed with you regarding military power, so I won't go back on my word. That means you're really angry, right? Can I not be angry? If you don't let me help in the military, even if you don't say a word, you'll drive me to Shenzhou. Marching and fighting are extremely difficult and dangerous. How can I keep you in the army? Moreover, at that time, all three families were present, and there were factors to avoid suspicion. I know my abilities are not enough, let alone the gap between me and you is getting bigger and bigger now. Therefore, is practicing swordsmanship to enhance one's strength? I thought it was about cultivating oneself and nurturing one's character. War is a tough job that shouldn't have been taken seriously by girls. Why are you taking it so seriously? I was at least a general before, and there were also female soldiers in the army. I think you just don't want me to hum along with you. I'm drinking tea. Why is Xiaomei acting like she's drinking fake alcohol? It seems like I shouldn't have come today and gone back first. Where are you going? I'm too tired and I want to go back and have a good sleep. Tang Yin's hands have become rougher compared to before. Upon closer inspection, the person appears much more haggard. Busy with various things, don't you have time to sleep well? You can also rest in my room. Is that okay? Thank you. You take a break, I'll go fetch water for you to wash your face. Sister, this is. Tang Yin is resting in the house. I'll go fetch him water. Come to me, I'll help you fetch water. You should spend more time with Tang Yin. Tang Yin is here. You're clearly happy in your heart, but you still pretend not to care. Xiao Ying. Okay, I'll bring you water later. This girl. Xiao Ying went to fetch water for me. What she just said. Tang Yin. Did you fall asleep so quickly? You've worked so hard. It's safe here. You should rest well. I know following you will definitely cause a lot of trouble. I shouldn't have gotten angry with you. It's only been so long since we last met. I really miss you. When will we meet again next time? Yin. Then I'll go back first, there's no need to send it. Surprisingly, I slept until dark. I was supposed to visit the other two families, so let's go back to the mansion first. Despite being in an unfamiliar environment, one can rest so peacefully. Perhaps she naturally let go of her guard by her side. I don't know why Xiaomei always gives me a feeling of family. It seems like someone is over there. Zhong Yuan. Where did Lord Zong come back from so late? Mr. Tang. This is Silver, and someone is asking you to do something. No, the adults misunderstood. This is what my subordinate just won back in the casino. Casino. I hope you don't mind, sir. Did Lord Zong have good luck tonight? Adults are joking. Are you interested in going there again? Hey. Take me there. I want to go to the casino and have a look. Adults receive support from 3 powerful families. Additionally, one must have a proper reputation to avoid being falsely accused by others. Oh, title. The ruler of a country cannot be self-proclaimed, but needs to be recognized by the imperial court. Zhong Tian, this king, is not a legitimate and smooth-sailing ruler, and no one respects him as king among the people of the country. Are you saying that while trying to win over the 3 families, we should also please the imperial court? Yes, sir. Although the imperial court has declined and lost its real power, its prestige still exists. With the recognition of the imperial court, the people and kings of the world will also recognize the emperor. Even if Liang Xiang and his family do not support the adults at that time, it will not be a big deal anymore. Of course, this kind of thing is not urgent, and adults don't need to be distracted by it now. What Master Zong said is reasonable. Thank you for your guidance. Hey, sir, kill my subordinate. In private, there's no need to be so polite. How far is it to the gambling house? Hey, you lost again. I'm really sorry, Zong Yuan lost the bet with your silver. Wherever you want it, use it whenever you need it. Error translate. I still have quite a bit of silver left from the silver I won tonight. Losing so much to him and still looking indifferent is truly rare. Error translate. Error translate. Here it is, here it is. Error translate. Hi, you're here. Welcome, welcome. What do you want to play today? Hey brother, who is this person? He seems to have a big head. Error translate. I'm from out of town and I'm new to your place. It's not a good situation. Oh, no wonder. I don't actually know his name, but everyone knows he's generous in his actions. And he only gambled once, every time he gambled 1,000 taels. 1,000 taels of small bet. Bet big, bet small, buy and sell. 5 to 6 years old. Hi, I'm really sorry. What a pity. 2,000 taels, including principal and interest. Let's go, everyone. Look at this momentum. If he loses, turn around and leave. If he wins, he won't need any money and will throw it all to the people in the casino. Whoever picks it will return to him. No wonder people around are sighing and sighing. Hey, where's Lord Tang? Brother, please stay. I don't know where my brother's surname and daimyo mansion are located. What's wrong with you? I just think my brother is very courageous and admirable in his work. I want to ask for advice. What's there to ask about? Money and possessions are available or not. Brother has not yet given his name and surname. My name is Wu Guang. My home is in Shenzhou. If you have anything to ask me or someone, you will know the way. I'll take my leave first. If you read it correctly, this person should be a spiritual cultivator. Maybe he can be recruited into the army. Sir, I know this person. The Wu family used to be a famous wealthy man in Shenzhou. However, by Wu Guang's generation, it began to decline. Wu Guangdan didn't understand the way of management and was extravagant. Almost all of his wealth was ruined by him. Now Wu Guang has become synonymous with spendthrift in Shenzhou. Did you get distracted? That's really a complete spendthrift. However, this Wu Guang is not without his strengths. It is said that he spent a lot of money to hire a Lingwu teacher to learn Lingwu, and his cultivation level is very high. Of course, the matter of Lingwu is hearsay, and I don't know if it's credible. If the news is true or false, just invite him to come and find out. General Liu, please send someone to invite Wu Guang. I want to ask him if he has any plans to join the army. Yes. What's the latest news from Yanqing and Tongmen? Tongmen remains unchanged, but the military forces in Yanqing are rapidly increasing. The upcoming attack on Lehu County is also expanding rapidly. Previously, there were only over 10,000 troops, but in recent days, it has expanded to 30,000 at an astonishing pace. The counties around Yanqing are all controlled by Zhong Tian's confidants. These rebels keep recruiting troops and buying horses to transport troops to Yanqing. Zhong Tian, this old thief is quite calm. Okay, that's it. I'm going to visit the Liang and Xiang families. You two must keep a close eye on Yanqing and Tongmen. If there is any situation, please notify me immediately. It's an adult. Tang Yin went to visit the Liang and Xiang families as planned. Liang Xing appeared polite on the surface, but his words were full of thorns. Xiang Haochuan didn't even see anyone for half a day, and Tang Yin returned home before arriving. Adult. Free gifts, let's eat quickly. The outcome of the adult's visit to these two families is quite average, isn't it? Don't mention the two stubborn old guys. These two companies are not worth worrying about, and adults don't need to worry too much about them. Adults are just too polite. If it were me, I would have already pulled out these old guys and beheaded them. Yuan Biao, don't speak recklessly. Don't you know how to use chopsticks yet? Just practice more. Yes, sir. I have taught Jianhu some simple words, but I am too busy dealing with military affairs to follow Mo every day. How to learn War Tiger Wind language. Thank you for your hard work. I will find someone specifically to teach Mo. The clothes of the War Tigers should also be made as soon as possible. There is a person named Wu Guang outside the Lord's mansion who came to seek an audience with the Lord. Oh, please ask him to wait for me in the lobby. Brother Wu, we meet again. It's you. I am Tang Yin, the magistrate of Tianyuan County. So you are Tang Yin. How dare you call an adult by their given name? I have seen that Brother Wu is free-spirited and generous. But I also heard that Brother Wu has extraordinary spiritual and martial abilities, and I don't know if it's true or false. I'm just learning a little bit. I can't call myself outstanding, sir. I'll laugh at you. It seems that Brother Wu is not carrying any weapons. I don't know what weapon Brother Wu is referring to. I hope Brother Wu can compete with me. What the adult means is, adults want to fight with me. Brother Wu, don't be polite. If you have any moves, just use them. Even if they hurt me, I won't blame you. That sounds great. If I really hurt these subordinates, they might as well tear me apart. Adult. If you win against me, I can meet any of your requirements. If I win against you, then you will stay in my Tianyuan army and work for me in the future. How about Brother Wu dare to bet with me once? Brother Wu is someone who likes to gamble heavily. How about we have a gambling game in today's competition? If I win, you can accept any conditions I propose. Can you also give me your position as county magistrate? This county magistrate is really crazy. Of course, as long as you can beat the knife in my hand. It's a deal. So what weapons is Brother Wu good at using? As long as it's a long knife, it's fine. Okay, continue. Well, that's a great knife. Then I have offended Lord Tang. The first encounter can resolve the adult's shadow-killing sneak attack. He is also proficient in martial arts, so it seems that he should have some understanding of secret cultivation. Can we uncover the cultivation of Wu Guang in Ancient Yu? It is equivalent in Spirit Element Realm and War Tiger cultivation level. Being left empty can still strengthen the spiritual weapon chain. Not bad. Stop it. Brother Wu has something to say. Adults don't need to fight anymore. Adults are practitioners of dark spiritual cultivation, while those who practice light spiritual martial arts are from different sects and schools. If it weren't for fighting hard on the battlefield and just a simple competition, there would be no clear winner. In the end, it's meaningless to exhaust someone's spiritual energy before anyone else. Well, Brother Wu's words are reasonable. Since that's the case, John Hu, go and compete with him. It's adults. Just a simple competition, no need to work hard. What a giant. I have already told him that you can take action at any time. Brother Wu, let's compete with this warrior brother. Brother Tang, Guyu discovered that the two of them have comparable cultivation levels. When will we be able to determine the winner if we keep fighting like this? Don't worry, I have my own way. It won't take too long. Stop fighting the tiger, Mo, both of you, stop fighting. Don't fight anymore. Brother Wu, you lost. I lost, sir. Why did you say that? How many rounds have you fought against the war tiger? About 50 rounds. You lost because there was no winner in 50 rounds. I had already subdued John Hu within 50 rounds of our battle. Brother Wu, didn't you lose compared to me? Adults are willing to gamble and accept defeat. Can Brother Wu really bear to sacrifice his family's wealth and join the army? In fact, I had the intention of joining the army early on, and my family's industry has never been taken seriously. Thank you for your respect. I am willing to go through fire and water with you. With Brother Wu's help, my Tianyuan army is like a tiger adding wings, and annihilating Zhong Tian's rebellion is just around the corner. Yinqing Palace. One said to abandon Lehu County and concentrate troops for a decisive battle in Yinqing. One said to let the Lehu army weaken the enemy's morale more. Error translate. It's all thanks to Tang Yin's sudden southward attack and repeated defeats, which is a good thing. Error translate. Quickly present it. Error translate. Is this what my subordinates should look like? The Tang bandits are planning to attack the prefect of Lehu County, Lord Gung, who vows to fight to the death with the Tianyuan army in Lehu County and never retreat. Take a good look at what loyalty and talent are, and Lord Gungchang is a model. Arrange for me to prepare the Central Army and send them to Lehu County to assist Gungchang and Tianyuan army in a bloody battle if there is a chance. What is the northernmost county seat in Lehu County? Returning to Jiuanshang is Linqiao City, Shanbei County. If it's Shanbei County, Maoan will be appointed as the county governor, right? Yes, sir. If the county governor is willing to surrender the city, it will benefit you and the people without any harm. Don't talk nonsense. I have to surrender unless I make Tang Yin's grandson kneel in front of me and beg me. Since you dare to come, there's no need to go back. Hands on. What are you doing? Let go of me. You'll be finished sooner or later. Under what circumstances did they actually kill the messenger sent by our army? I beg your pardon? Error translate. This thief dares to kill me, envoy. I want his body to be dismembered. Send the order to march towards Linqiao City. Adults, don't act impulsively. Maoan would understand the principle of not cutting off envoys when two armies engage in battle. Error translate. Error translate. There are only a few thousand enemies, but our army has hundreds of thousands. How can he deal with me? The dark arrows and light cavalry follow me to charge ahead and kill the rest of the brothers. Hurry up and follow. Set out. On the way from the border of Jingguan County to Linqiao City, there were several small towns that had no troops to resist and were mostly captured without bloodshed. Tang Yin was determined to invade Linqiao City, and with the charge of light cavalry, the camp of 100,000 soldiers was pulled down. On the road between the Great Wall and the city, urgent direct troops could be seen everywhere. There's nothing on the strange city tower. I can't see anyone, even if I have a flag, I won't hang one. Sir, let me go to the city to call for battle and have a look. Wait a moment, Yuan Biao, let the hidden arrow investigate Cheng Jin first. Understand adults. Newspaper. Adults, big things are not good. Why are you so panicked? Sir, our army's rear grain transport team was ambushed by the enemy. Lord Chiu led the team back to rescue, but it's probably too late. What? Damn. The narrow embankment road allows the grain truck fleet to travel slowly. Attacking us for rescue at this moment would be even more troublesome. Damn it, I should have thought of it earlier. These bastards. Ijia, please report the situation to Lord Tang. Yes. By the way, remember to remind the adults. What should adults do now? Although there were no ambushes, they relied on their geographical advantage to sneak up from behind and supply our troops, forcing them to retreat. Why did I impulsively fall for Mao An's scheme? The adult has confirmed that no ambush has been found on the city. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. I walked for half a day without seeing anyone. What's going on? Adult. The messenger's body has been buried. Also, find someone to take us to the county treasury. Well done, take me there quickly. Several generals are here. The warehouse doors are all open. Damn it, he's been calculating again. Check carefully if there is anything else that can be used. Why tremble, fellow villager? No, don't be afraid to speak up. We won't hurt you. No, it's nothing, General. If you're still a windman, don't hide it from me. Actually, it was the county governor, Mr. Maoan, who said. Lord Maoan said that the Tianyuan army kills people like horses, and wherever they go, there are no survivors. So when everyone heard that the Tianyuan army had arrived, they hid at home and dared not go out. I also accidentally bumped into the general's subordinates. I got it. You go back. Take this money and treat it as your reward. Thank you, General. Thank you. Yuan Wu went to find civil officials and asked them to write notices to collect grain. Adult. What are you doing here? What about the supply situation? We have tried our best to remedy it, but the food and supplies have still been destroyed. Most of the adults now need to collect food. Not bad, since it's already like this. If we don't collect grain, what will our army's many soldiers eat? The army cannot use coercive measures to collect sufficient food without food for a day. Yes? Before I came, Lord Chiu repeatedly reminded me to prevent him from forcibly collecting grain. If the enemy dares to launch a surprise attack, the entire army will be mobilized and there will be no hoarding of food. Lehu County is controlled by Zhong Tian's confidants, and the people's lives are difficult. Each household will not have too much food. Due to the lack of food in the city and the personality of adults, they will use force to collect food, which will make the enemy make a big deal out of it and lure more people to join the army, causing resistance to our army. I have sent someone to urgently dispatch grain and supplies to Jingguan County. It will take at most 2 days for reinforcements to be delivered. This Chiozhenjin is really the roundworm in my stomach. Even figured out the enemy's intentions, terrifying kid. I understand. We'll discuss it when they arrive. The Tianyuan army did not disturb the people of Linqiao City, but only set up camps outside the city, which greatly reduced the fear of the Tianyuan army among the people. The county governor has already run away. After discussion among the people, it has been decided to directly select the county governor from the people. As long as they are willing to come, there will be no empty-handed return. There are countless people who have applied in less than 3 days. The reinforcements of food and forage were successively transported to Tang Ying, who handed over the selection of the county head and city lord to Zhong Yuan. He then commanded the army to attack the next city, Ji City. Don't move forward anymore. Otherwise, the next arrow will aim at your head. I am Tang Ying. Let your master speak up. You're finally here. Your grandfather Maoan has been waiting here for a long time. How could you be so slow? Oh, by the way, there's nothing to eat on the way, right? It's really amazing to arrive here hungry. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. So you thief hid here. Today I'm going to take your dog's head. HJ Latte Archery. Adults, be careful. Archery from the city may not necessarily hit the enemy. How did you shoot so accurately at this distance? Are you okay, sir? Tang, your hidden arrow won't hurt me. If you want to take my head, come and take it yourself. Attack a city. A small town was attacked for an afternoon without any progress, resulting in thousands of casualties. What else are we going to do when we get to Junqing and Yanqing? Our siege equipment has not yet been transported to the enemy, but we have an advantage. If we launch a hard attack, we don't know how many soldiers our army will lose. It's better to wait. If we cannot capture this city in a timely manner and give the enemy sufficient preparation time, it will be even more difficult to fight in the future. Is there no good strategy? Hard attacks during the day may result in significant losses, while night attacks may offer hope. If it's a night raid, why don't I lead the Dark Arrow brothers to infiltrate the city? What do you mean, Mr. Chiu? I haven't finished yet. Manhwa is shrewd and cautious. I'm afraid he has already anticipated the night raid and made arrangements in the city. For ordinary people, it may be a problem, but for me, the Dark Arrow soldiers can escape unscathed even if they don't succeed. In that case, you can try it and be more careful. Okay, once Qingjin gets it, ignite it. The watchtower is deserted, and the guards on the city are also very lax, with very few. It seems that Lord Chiu is overthinking. Go to the city and open the gate. Do you think, Grandpa? I didn't expect you to launch a surprise attack. Tonight, all of you will die here and shoot. Go to the doorway and protect yourself with spirit armor to defend against arrows. Open the door and use Shadow Kill to evaluate. It's kerosene. Have you placed a catapult in the city to aim at the gate? Damn it, it's so crazy. Evaluate. Don't scatter the spiritual armor to prevent being hit by arrows. There are also large weapons such as catapults in the city. I didn't use it during yesterday's siege, so it seems like it was Mao An's trump card. Mao An is extremely despicable. When I capture this thief, I will slice him alive. Okay, with General Cheng's cultivation, his injuries will heal soon. Thank you, Dr. Su. Qingjin, go back and rest well first. Sir, my subordinates are too careless. The night attack is not conducive and has caused the sacrifice of our brothers. Please punish me, sir. It's not your fault. In terms of fault, I'm much bigger than you. I have to deal with myself first if I want to punish myself for being in chaos and seeking quick success and benefits. The next day, Tang launched a tentative feint attack and only sent a small army to harass and disturb the enemy, causing unrest. The resistance of Jiqing is still fierce, but the losses are still small at present, and the enemy cannot concentrate on rectifying logistics. What if I go on a night raid? No, sir. With the current situation, even if you go, it may be in vain. But how many troops do we have to pay before the equipment arrives? I think we can continue the night raid strategy at a very low cost. The matter of Lord Zong, the county governor, has been resolved. It's adults. I asked several civil servants to pay more attention to the newly elected officials. Thank you for your hard work. Did you just say that the night raid plan is feasible? I had already heard about this when I arrived. How can the enemy, with only 20,000 soldiers, be in a highly tense state of defense for a whole night while fighting our army for a few days? This operation involves 2 surprise attacks on the first group of people with the aim of dispelling the enemy's defenses. A second wave of night attacks can catch the opponent off guard and catch them off guard. If we follow Lord Zong's plan, the brothers who went to attack in the first wave. That's right, these people are going to die. It's worth it to exchange for victory at a very low cost, which is the death penalty. Even if our military supplies are transported to attack the city, there will still be a large number of casualties, don't you think, sir? I understand. Go arrange for the soldiers. Mr. Tang, I am Jiang Chu, the leader of this operation. Jiang Chu, do you know the danger of this surprise attack? Lord Hui, The enemy has long been prepared for this surprise attack and has made up their mind to protect their subordinates. Can you take these gold and share them with the other brothers? Adult. My subordinates sacrificed their lives for the country without expecting anything in return. If the adult intends to reward us, please send these gold to our homes. If my dear brothers are unfortunately killed in battle, I will definitely provide for your families so that they have no worries about food and clothing. Thank you for your words, sir. I have no regrets even if I die. Tang, the person outside the city who will receive you has already been arranged. Well done. Brother Tang still needs to go in person, right? Well, having made such a sacrifice, of course we cannot miss this opportunity. Is there anything else to worry about? It's okay. With Tang's personality, I can't persuade him to be more careful. I know. Just some enemy soldiers who don't know their fate have come to sneak attack the rear city at night again. Now they have all been shot, adults. Don't worry. We can calm down tonight. This surprise attack has completely wiped out the entire army, and they don't have the courage to come again. General Lu must not be careless and still be careful of a second night attack. Don't worry, sir. I will be on high alert, and if the enemy dares to come, they will be left with no return. Continue to strengthen the guard. I'll go back to the front city first. In the past few days, we have been working hard and waiting for the county head to send reinforcements to our troops to fight against the internal and external cooperation of our troops. The rebels will undoubtedly be defeated. Manhwa has sent letters for a long time, and now it is almost the fourth day, and there is no sign of reinforcements. I don't think the county governor has any intention of sending someone over. Since that's the case, we can only rely on ourselves. Let the soldiers take the opportunity to rest quickly. Everyone has arrived. Open the city gate. There is movement. Enemy invasion. Don't worry about them continuing to move the door latch. Quickly prepare the bow and arrow. Archery. What is this? What's wrong with my body? It's so uncomfortable. I dare to come here for the second time. Hurry up and prepare the kerosene. Wow, wow. It's the shadow curse, which means Tang has arrived. We need to find a way to keep him at the door. Hurry up. Step back and don't let your body touch the blood and flesh pieces that have exploded. Fire arrows are completely unable to approach him. Watch out. Just in time. Tang. Today is your deadline for death. The catapult quickly takes place. Leave 4 people here to signal the development of the city gate. The rest of us should immediately go and support Lord Tang. There's a signal coming. The city gate has already been opened. Light cavalry immediately mounted the horse and charged towards the infantry brothers, who followed closely behind. Wait, that person just ran over. Is the color of the hair? Princess Xiaonot. Quickly aim at the point. Get set. Kerosene. The goal is the city gate. If the gate is blocked by fire, all previous efforts will be in vain. Wow. Oh no, continue shooting arrows. Aim at Tang with a fire arrow. Pay attention to the location where he appears and avoid hitting any gasoline in the air. Damn it, the impact is too strong. Even with a knife handle, it will still explode. Archery on the roof. Mr. Tang. Don't mind me continuing to block the enemies on both sides. We can't let them go to the door. Archery. Quickly evaluate from the second floor. The spiritual power is too fast to sustain. Adult. Stop firing oil. Close the door and annihilate them all within the city. The hidden arrow follows orders. Use spiritual waves to sweep and stop the enemy from approaching the city gate. I want to save people, but there's no way out. Cover up, sir. There are still archers on the top floor of the dead city. I'm about to leave, Mr. Tang. Hold on. Why the door? Dark hiss. I can't make any sound from my throat anymore. Damn it, stop it. Wow, what is that? He's rushing over. Wow. Damn tough guy. Brothers of the Dark Arrows. General Chang has ordered everyone to evaluate outside the city and escort Lord Tang back to the camp. Leave the rest to our direct military brothers to solve. Damn it, a part of it has already rushed in. However, making the team chaotic and completely blocking the city gate can prevent the people behind from entering. Who told you to suddenly retreat and leave me an opportunity to attack? What? General Wu Guangzan from Tianyuan. Wow. Stop them quickly. Archery. Sir, please evaluate quickly. We will tie you up with a rope and place you outside the city. But I don't intend to. The gate has been blocked by both our and enemy armies, and they may soon attack. Keep the Green Mountains here. Don't be afraid of burning firewood, sir. Don't refuse. We have placed a horse under the city and will ride it to evaluate after landing. Be steady. Pull up the rope. Rust up. Quick, ek, put the adults on the ground. Wait for me to come back. Oh no, we can't let him run away. You lost. Don't try to escape. Wow. It's all because of you. How do you protect adults? That is, escort the adult back to the campsite. If the adult has any shortcomings, I won't be able to finish with you. Tang Yin. It's all because Tang Yin was injured so badly. I want your dog's life. Wow. Princess Xiaona Mo, don't kill him. Tie him back and hand him over to the adults to handle. On the other hand, Liang Qi and Yuan Rang led the Three Water Army to launch a surprise attack on Tongmen. Just as they left the desert, they entered the deep mountain road, which was very difficult. Although Du Ji sent medicine to assist, the number of people who died or died of illness along the way continued to increase, with tens of thousands of casualties finally approaching Tongmen. General Liang, we have found that the garrison of Tongmen has a rough estimate of 30,000 to 40,000 soldiers. The general named Zhang Xiaoting is a brave and skilled subordinate general. There is also a fortress on the northwest side of Tongmen that blocks the wind. Inside, there are more than 10,000 Ning army defenders named Zhang Feng. You guys have worked so hard. What a mistake. An extra fortress was added. It's so tough to be stuck on the way to Tongmen now. Alright, what's there to worry about? The wind is now very close to where our army is located. Let's just rush out and take over the air repellent first. General Yuan Rang. Our army is willing to take risks and detours to capture Tongmen. If we first intercept the wind and expose our tracks, then our efforts will be in vain. What if the Ning army, who resisted the wind, attacked Tongmen and attacked from the flank? And just now, the scout also said that the surrounding people were deeply rejected, and the Fengshou general violated them and killed them, which can be considered as relieving the people. It's possible that even if 90,000 people fight 10,000 people, Tongmen might have taken down and resisted the wind before they even realized it. Yeah, there's also this move. Alright, what's the point of attacking without realizing it? How happy would you be if you were to command the enemy in battle? What do you mean? I don't even understand how you became a general. People say you have the courage to defeat 10,000 people. Now it seems like it's just luck that I didn't die on the battlefield, right? Fuck you, ND bullshit. Liang, if it weren't for the adult's order for you to be the commander, I would have already struck you with a knife. General Yuan was so angry that I hit a sore spot. I heard you fart. How about I give you a task, General Yuan? If you can successfully complete it, I will admit that you are indeed defeated by 10,000 people. You have to admit it. What task? I'll take care of it soon. Let me show you. So my grandfather fell for this kid's way. Stop. What are you doing? If you know where this place is, you dare to break into it. I am a farmer. I'm here to ask Zhang Feng to clarify whether he collects food every day and still allows us to live. The rolling of Tien, my general, is something you can see whenever you want. If you don't leave, I'll kill you. Drink it and kill me. I'll fight with you first. Wow, wow, wow. I'll let you keep messing around here. Go to hell. Okay. Just rest a little longer with the cultivation of an adult. How is the situation with Dr. Su and Cheng Jin? A person who has been unconscious for a long time before waking up is still worried about the safety of others. Have you not burned enough? Don't worry, General Chang is in good condition and receiving timely rescue. In addition, the self-healing effect of the dark spiritual energy is no longer life-threatening. However, due to just recovering and being injured, I need to rest for a period of time this time. This time it's really troublesome for you. Drink some water. Saving lives and helping the wounded is my duty, let alone collecting money to help people eliminate disasters. Drink slowly. New face. It seems like there's another one. I'm leaving now. If there's any situation, come find me anytime. Xiaonot. I heard that you stole a set of armor and mixed in with the Tianyuan army, following them to the battlefield. Didn't I say you should take care of it in the tent? It's very dangerous on the battlefield. If you have any weaknesses, how can I explain to your father the king? Brother Tang, your Royal Highness Princess is also worried about you. I want to help. Still standing here waiting for you to wake up. Besides, if it weren't for Princess Xiaona, Maoan might have escaped, thanks to the princess capturing him back. Don't blame her if she doesn't have any credit and works hard. I know, of course I didn't mean to blame. Just. Thank you, Xiaonot. I appreciate your concern for my safety, but please don't do anything dangerous in the future. Do you still not trust my abilities? Okay, I know you're the best. Cough cough. In addition to Maoan, he also captured one of his spiritual cultivation generals, Lu Qingfeng. I'll bring it to the adults soon. Are you ready? Okay, I got it. Xiaona, you're also tired. Let's go back and rest first. Well, take good care of yourself. Tang. As a vassal, you have committed a rebellion by raising an army. You don't have to be proud now. Will you die well in the end? That's right, I'm a courtier, but I'm a function, not some pension. You, Maoan, assisted the tyrant in his tyranny and refused to repent, yet you still have the face to speak shamelessly here. Since we can't get any intelligence from you, it's useless to keep you. Where are the knives and axes? Mr. Tang. Drag Maoan to be beheaded. Tang, I'll go ahead and wait for you on Huangquan Road, haha. Maoan is good at strategy and military management. It's better for him to stay and use it for himself. This person is extremely despicable. Even if he intends to join me, I will never stay. By the way, bring Maoan's family over as well. Error translate. You will definitely suffer retribution. Execute him together so that he can have a companion on the Yellow Spring Road. As for you, General Lu, I cherish your spiritual and martial arts cultivation, as well as your ability to lead troops with wisdom. Now, let me give you a choice. If you are willing to join me, not only will I not punish you, but I will also bestow upon you an official position. On the contrary, the outcome is the same as Maoan. You can decide where to go. Thank you for your kindness, Lord Tang. But I will not serve the two lords. I hope that Lord Tang can give me some pleasure in the next one. I only hope that Lord Tang will not implicate my family. I am already extremely grateful. Go ahead. It's an adult. He killed both guards at the entrance. Not good, the unruly people of Manhwa have rebelled. Come on, someone. This person is not a good troublemaker. Lock him up and solve it. Kill him together. How is that possible? General Zhang. A group of rice buckets. Even a single troublemaker can't solve the problem. What do you guys do for a living? That person is not simple. I have already killed several brothers by the time I came here. A farm worker can only have a little bit of strength at most. The king is also confused and has issued a decree not to kill the Wind Man. If I were to follow my advice, all the people should be killed. General, we should not act impulsively and prioritize appeasement when dealing with foemen. It would be better to discuss this with the lower general. Even if it's a big deal, please trouble my cousin. More than 10 of my soldiers have died at the hands of unruly people. How can I let him go? General. Don't be so verbose, Rory. Get lost. Hey. Why are you shaking? Come back. I haven't had my fill yet. Quickly move aside. The general has arrived. Oh, it looks like you're Zhang Feng, right? Humph, you have some eye recognition. You're pretty good at it, but that's all for your fancy fists and embroidered legs. How do you deal with cultivators? Play. What's so great about being skilled in martial arts? Today, I'm going to take your dog's head. What's so amazing about it? Today, I want you to have a good taste of lingu. No, this person. Do you? Hey, I haven't used any weapons yet. Why aren't you angry? I haven't seen the power of lingu yet. The general was killed by the unruly people. Kill him. Kill and dismember the unruly civilians to avenge the general. At this point, you still think I'm just a troublemaker. Do you not have a brain, or do you have moldy brains? General, this troublemaker is very suspicious. His identity is probably ordinary. Once the general leads his troops out of Tongmen, it will be empty. I'm worried. Don't delay any longer. I have my own considerations. The Tianyuan army is raising its troops to attack Lehuliang. No matter how capable he is, he cannot reach here. Tian Fan and Su Jin led 20,000 elite soldiers to accompany me out of the city to resist the wind and bring a box of silver with them. Yes. Zhang Xiaoting took away 20,000 Ning soldiers, and now the maximum number of troops left in Tongmen is only 10,000. That's it, General Liang. Ha ha ha, my plan has already achieved great things. General Baiyong immediately issued an order to concentrate all troops and attack Tongmen. General Liang has an additional 20,000 Ning troops to resist Feng Yuan. No matter how brave the general is, he cannot withstand it. Should we allocate a wave of troops to assist him? Yuan Reng is known for his bravery, and even if he cannot defend himself, there should be no problem. Our army should prioritize Tongmen and must concentrate our forces to capture it in the shortest possible time. What if Yuan gets the general trapped and unable to escape? At least 30% of the troops must be allocated to support, otherwise it will only be a drop in the bucket. Reducing the number of troops by 30% is likely to result in insufficient troops during the siege and failure to retreat. In this case, all our efforts will be in vain. Before the formation of the two armies, life or death depends on fate, and only Yuan Reng can seek more blessings on his own. General, you're here. General, are they trying to lure the tiger away from the mountain? Why did we bring a box of silver to catch the troublemaker? If we want to divert the tiger away from the vast military stronghold, we must have a small-scale army to dare to cause trouble. Besides, it's rare to have a powerful spiritual cultivator in the military. It's impossible for any general to be so willing to let him come and die. So this person should be a commoner who has learned a spiritual weapon but is unable to use it. I can't stand my cousin's exploitation and risk my life to cause trouble. If we can offer him benefits and include him in our army, it would be like adding wings to a tiger. I see. But he's a wind man. Will he betray his country and join our Ning army? Not willing to betray the country, just a commoner. How could he have such high consciousness? Moreover, with the death of Fenghua, he will definitely accept the benefits given to him at this time. What if he refuses to obey to the death? Then it's as he wishes. Even if our army has tens of thousands of soldiers, we are afraid that we won't be able to take him down. What a brutal destructive power. You can negotiate with him later. Play. What kind of tasteless wine can only be drunk as water? Are you guys still fighting? If we don't fight, let a way out. I'm leaving now. This warrior is really skilled. I admire below. Who are you? Below is Tian Fan, the commander of the army stationed at Tongmen. Warriors, don't worry. We won't fight anymore. Let's discuss something with you. Oh, you guys want to bribe me with this? Isn't one box too small? The warrior is joking. This is just a small greeting gift. Our General Shitsai wants to recruit you into the army. Don't worry, with your good cultivation, your official position and salary are indispensable. You see, your dark skin must be from farming, exposed to the wind and sun. Don't suffer like this anymore. You can have whatever it takes to become a general in the military. I guess I know why this brat Liang Qi asked me to pretend to be a farmer. But this brat is really amazing. He expected it all. Killing Zhang Fengding will attract his cousin Zhang Xiaoting. If there were too many people, it would make Zhang Xiaoting suspect that you were driving away from the mountain, so you went alone and made him think you were an unsuccessful commoner. Zhang Xiaoting may want to bring you under his command, so you can take the opportunity to get close to them and kill Zhang Xiaoting while they are unprepared. That would be a great achievement. Of course, if he fails to accept you, he will kill you, so he will definitely bring his troops and be careful. Well, if the conditions are good, then. Hey! Have you already been moved? Indeed, he's just a commoner. Although my cousin died, it's worth it to exchange for a powerful cultivator. General Tongmin, something happened. The wolf smoke from the beacon tower was ignited. What's going on? Who is lighting up the smoke? Will we really be lured away from the mountain? Wolf smoke, did Liang Qi lead his troops to attack Tongmen? But he didn't say. Yeah, what? Taking advantage of their lack of preparation and killing them is a great achievement. The victory over Tongmen is the credit. How dare this brat trick me into coming here to take all the credit? Wait for me. So, brother, have you decided yet? Get the hell out of here. Listen carefully to me. General Tian has been killed. I called Shangguan Yuanring to come and take your dog's life today. Shangguan Yuan is the one under Tang Yin's command. No wonder I couldn't detect my cultivation level just now. I was really tricked. Tian Yuan army launched a surprise attack. Quickly notify the defenders in the west of the city to come and help. Archers counterattack. Drumming notification, the troops scattered in various hidden points will charge directly. General Bai has ordered to transport the siege equipment to the front army as soon as possible. Yes. After the war, the Ning army will soon release Wolf Smoke to notify Zhang Xiaoting. To invade the city before he sends reinforcements, we must make a quick decision. What is that thing? Let's use the siege vehicle and push it to the outskirts of the city, then use the thunderstone. Enough distance, adjust the angle, warhorse, pull the string. Complete. Wow, wow. What kind of weapon is this? The stack of arrows has been destroyed. Hold onto the breach quickly. Breaking through the upper city wall. Oh, wow. They have crossbows, arrows, and crossbows. How is it possible to climb a ladder and use a crossbow machine? Long spear soldiers come to guard the breach. Get down here. Hurry up and pass on the message that they have crossbows. Use long guns to guard each groove and do not stick your head out at the breach. Thorn. I've restrained the ones behind me. Come up quickly. The miscellaneous pieces of Ningua. I'll wait for you downstairs first. Ha 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 ha. Successfully attacked the city. Let me kill the rest of you. Has Shangguan Yuanrang been resolved? General Shangguan Yuanrang has stolen a horse and has already broken through the encirclement. What? Quickly withdraw from Tongmen. Even if Tongmen is breached, we must still retrieve it. Along the way, there were corpses of soldiers who were just sent over. They were all chased and killed by Shangwan Yuanrang. This god of killing has also attacked Tongmen, which is tricky. All the equipment has entered the city. Close the door. Take down the flag of Ning people. Be prepared, the remaining Ning soldiers may come back at any time. Open the door. Name of the visitor. What the hell am I? Let Shangwan Yuan open the door. Quickly, open the city gate and release the coins to allow the general to enter the city. My subordinates respectfully welcome General Yuan Rang. No need for Liang Qi. General Hui Yuan Rang is currently besieging the remaining Ning army in the city. Got it, I'll go find him. Help! Those strategists and generals are hiding in the Lord's mansion. They have no chance. Pay close attention to the surroundings of the courtyard of the city Lord's mansion and don't let anyone escape. Liang Qi, you little person. Yuan Rang. I have to switch to a different weapon just to strike Tien, and I'm so tired that I'm half dead. But you take advantage of this opportunity to grab the first prize. It is truly gratifying that General Yuan Rang returned victorious. Give me less. The successful capture of Tongmen Yuan by our army this time was a great credit to General Yuan. You're talking nonsense. In the future, I will definitely report to Your Excellency why our army was able to quickly seize Tongmen. It's all thanks to General Yuan Rang. I just assisted a little bit from the side. Really? Of course, as the commander of the Sanshui army, how can I go back on my word? When I see you, I will report truthfully. Hey! The capture of Tongmen cannot be solely attributed to me, as everyone is working so hard. Of course, if it weren't for me attracting so many Ning soldiers, it wouldn't have been easy to capture Tongmen. General Yuan Rang's words are extremely accurate. I apologize to General Yuan Rang for the soldiers of the Third Water Army. General Liang, please be polite. Newspaper. General Ning Bing has returned with his killing. I really don't know how to live or die. General Yuan Rang. You have just experienced a tough battle, so you must act within your means and be more careful. I have my own limits. Don't worry. Who else will fight? The commander of the army was killed by him. Shoot arrows. Quickly support the north of the city. Let General Wu Guang lead a team to harass the enemy so that I can take the opportunity to infiltrate the city and gather intelligence. Everyone is running towards the north of the city, but a few people have been standing and observing the surroundings. Did they realize that this was a diversionary tactic? Just get closer and take a look. Spiritual pressure. There are cultivators nearby. I just felt some fluctuations in spiritual pressure. But only for a moment. Is it an illusion? The whole city is almost circling around, and there is no way to find a breakthrough. Every once in a while, a cultivator uses insight to explore their surroundings. Even the range of releasing spiritual pressure is consistent, and it will be discovered as soon as it gets closer. That is, the people of Shibai City. That soldier is going to give them the long spear. Could Geng Chang, this bastard. We need to report to the adults quickly. After the victory in the Battle of Jiqing, Tang Yin and his troops continued to march south to attack the last key point of Lehu County, which is the western part of the county city. The Plain Army and Chifeng Army, which were originally assigned to the east-west direction, have also arrived in Shibai and joined forces with the direct army to attack Shibai with a total of 400,000 troops. The first battle lasted from morning until late at night, but no progress was made. Both sides suffered tens of thousands of casualties. Therefore, Zhong Yuan proposed to use a night attack strategy to allow Jiang Mo to investigate intelligence. I see. MD, why do some people come and shoot without even holding a gun for their armor? If he hadn't captured the people, he would have attacked the city long ago. This GR's Gengchang is so vicious. Forcing the people to participate in urban defense is not the solution. They lack training and experience, and the casualties will be significant. Now Gongchang is jumping over the wall in a hurry. He doesn't care about the lives of the people. He only cares about how to defend the West 100 cities. In this way, the people are not willing to participate in urban defense, and Gongchang is also unpopular among the people. Our army can take advantage of these 2 points if a group of people can infiltrate the city and incite rebellion among the people. Even if we settle for the second best, it would be easy to incite a group of civilians to open the city gates and let our army rush into the city to defeat Gongchang. Judging from the current defense status of the enemy, attempting to infiltrate the city is like ascending to the sky. Mr. Zhong Yuan's words are reasonable, so this plan can be tried. Our army has been attacking the city continuously, causing many casualties among the Peng army, and even more casualties among the civilians who are not wearing armor. Gongchang's implementation of the law may lead to public resentment, and in such a situation, it is easy to incite rebellion among the people. Adults are going to go in person again, right? Yuri, right. You can tell from your shining eyes that the scar has healed and forgotten the pain. I can handle it alone. How many people will the adult bring? This is too dangerous. I went alone. Even if my identity was exposed, I could fight or escape. There are too many brothers to follow, which actually hinders my progress. Even if adults go alone, it's okay. Returning to the previous question, my lord, how do you want to enter Shibai City? Dealing with the art of insight is not entirely impossible. As long as I have the help of the heavens, I can easily infiltrate the city. What does the adult want me to do? Shoot down the defenders on the city's edge. Shooting is not a problem, but... Don't worry, just listen to me. Is it really okay that shooting an enemy general will inevitably attract the attention of surrounding enemy soldiers? But with Brother Tang's cultivation, it should be feasible, right? If Yuan Reng were to let him solve several cultivators at once, it would be relatively easy. I don't know what's going on with Yuan Reng and Liang Qi. When the country is in trouble, I will go on a mission. Wearing a horse leather wrapped in a corpse, I am strong and majestic. Strong wind and mighty power. Dawuda. Heaven is going to destroy me. This is heaven going to destroy me. General, please stop. Don't be discouraged. What face do I have if I lose Tongmen? How can I live up to the soldiers who fight to the death when I see you, your majesty? The Lord is incapable of killing the entire army. Because Tongmen has been lost, the general cannot commit suicide and should find a way to regain Tongmen. How can we still snatch back Tongmen with only a few thousand soldiers left in our army? Why don't you go to Yanqing and meet General Zhan Wushuang and General Zhan Wudi? With the help of his 2 brothers, there may still be a possibility to retake Tongmen. How did I forget about them? Su Jin will follow your advice and go to Yanqing to find the 2 invincible generals, Wushuang. Earlier, Zibeixing. The number of enemy camps in this sky is so small that there are so few people. Can my army of less than 100,000 withstand it? Lord Gongchang, don't worry about me. The Western 100 cities have high walls, thick walls, and strong defenses. Even if the enemy has 1,000,000 troops, there is no need to be afraid. Mr. Chu Rank's words are somewhat blindly optimistic. The Tianyuan army's number is 500,000, and our army is only 80,000. Once a war breaks out, how can we resist? Mr. Yu Jun's meaning is, when His Royal Highness joined forces with the Ning army to attack Tianyuan County in the 2nd year of junior high school, he suffered a disastrous defeat before even reaching the Heavenly Pass and ended up dead. Tianyuan army is not a disorganized group. It is not realistic for our army to resist him with 500,000 soldiers. We hope that you can make arrangements as soon as possible. What arrangements should be made? If the Lord can voluntarily surrender the city to the Tianyuan army and turn the war into jade before the battle begins. Even if it is the happiness of the people, it is the happiness of my soldiers. Tang Yin will also highly value adults. If we wait for both sides to confront each other, there will be no room for maneuver. Even if the adults want to surrender, they will. You're so bold. Why did you persuade the adults to surrender to the enemy before the formation of the two armies? Adults should be punished according to military law for misleading and shaking the morale of the army with false words and lies. I am deeply grateful to the king for knowing my fate. Even if I die on the battlefield, I will never do anything to betray the king. No matter who it is in the future, they must not surrender lightly, otherwise don't blame me for turning against them and being ruthless. The mantis arm is like a carriage, leading to self-destruction. The incompetent general and countless people suffer. Sir, you must never say that again. In case it reaches the ears of adults. The enemy's spiritual pressure range has expanded. It seems that last night's surprise attack still had an impact. Latte, there is a defender under Peng's banner directly in front of us. Did you see? I detected a spiritual realm, but I only saw the outline. Brother Tang, what are you doing? I can see clearly that his attire is without a helmet and spiritual armor. What an amazing sight. Is it possible to hit the opponent in one shot without too many obstacles blocking this position? No problem, just the outline is enough. But will it be possible for Brother Tang to infiltrate this distance? Don't worry, with my cultivation, I was already in the city before the enemy soldiers became alert. Brother Xingtam, you give the order. Shoot arrows. There is an abnormality. Hey. Have. Enemy sneak attack. Come on, someone. Who knows? Where is it located? I didn't find anyone. Just aim in the woods and shoot. How should I shoot this Tian? The Tianyuan army in the middle of the night still keeps us restless. They don't sleep. I still want to sleep. It is said that tonight the Tianyuan army did not feign an attack, but actually attacked the east, west, and northwest of the city, and many brothers died. Satisfy yourself, the southern part of the city is pretty good. Only a spiritual cultivator comes to disturb. If we don't stay on the other three sides, we'll explain tonight. What's good? I've been working tirelessly for an hour for a spiritual cultivator, but nothing has happened. There's nothing we can do about it. I heard that the other party has many powerful secret cultivation gods and ghosts. Didn't adults arrange those spiritual brothers just to prevent them? It seems that the Tianyuan army is in a hurry to attack even at night. Fortunately, the adults are clever and have captured many strong men to defend the city. If we were to rely solely on ourselves, we would definitely not be able to defend such a large city like Shibai. This is not called smart opening the city and surrendering, it's really smart. What's the use of catching strong men? It's better to expect the Tianyuan army to withdraw than to expect them before they even start kicking. If Lord Gung had listened to Mr. Yujun earlier, we wouldn't have to worry all day long now. Don't talk nonsense. You think your life is too long. Let's just privately send a message and tease each other. Sleep. Tomorrow may be another day of hard work. Within Shibai City. How do you sell this? 30 copper plates. Hey, a little less. Don't bargain for a while. If you come to arrest someone, you won't be able to buy anything. Okay. 30 is 30. The officers and soldiers have arrived. The officers and soldiers have arrived. The officers and soldiers have arrived. Old lady, come and help me collect things. Don't pick up what fell, run away. Oh, don't step on my basket. Young man, take care of yourself and eat quickly. If you don't run, the official army will arrest you. Never mind, he's still laughing. Maybe there's a problem with his brain. Hey! Don't run, run again. We'll shoot arrows. These GR fools run really fast. What's your name, kid? My name is Tang Chu. Okay, I didn't follow those ignorant people and ran around recklessly. It's quite sensible. Kid, stop eating steamed buns. Jun will take you to a place where you can eat for free. Now count the number of people, don't move around. Junyi Junyi. Listen, today the military master showed mercy. Whoever can pay 50 taels of silver, let you go immediately. If you don't have money, then you can only go to war with the military master. Junyi, the petty people don't have enough money. This little money is enough for nothing, even filling the gaps between Junyi's teeth is not enough. But since I have paid the money and Lord Jun is taking care of you, I will arrange for you to guard the city wall. As for those who haven't paid yet, since you don't take care of Junyi, Junyi can't take care of you either. Everyone, go guard the city gate for me. Brother, which corps are these people from? What corps? They are all the personal soldiers of the county governor. If the upper beam is not straight and the lower beam is crooked, then Gongchang is not a good thing either. The personal soldiers of the county head openly accepted bribes here. It's better to let the Tianyuan army fight into the city than to suffer like this now. That's not possible. Didn't the county governor say that as soon as the Tianyuan army captures the city, they will slaughter it? It doesn't matter who holds it tightly anymore. I have seen before that the Tianyuan army is not what the county governor said. The Tianyuan army will not massacre the city, at least not the people of Fenghua itself. How did you know? Hey, what are you whispering about? Do you want to escape? If you dare to run, break your dog legs. Oh, wow. What are you talking to them about? Come with me to the North City Gate. Master Jun, please calm down. Shut your mouth for me on the road. Master Jun, please calm down. Who needs to make me hear? I can't guarantee that you will make it to the North Gate alive. General Li has brought you more than 30 people this time. You've worked hard, Brother Lu. But now there is a serious shortage of manpower, and the attack of Tianyuan army is very fierce. Adding only a few dozen people is useless. Nowadays, the people are very cunning and only leave their homes in the early morning. I only found these people early this morning. General Li should also be more considerate of his subordinates' difficulties. Of course I understand. I still need your help. Haha, thank you to Brother Lu first. It's good to say that General Li can remember his brothers. Polite and courteous, I have already delivered it to my subordinate to bid farewell. Not sent. It seems that Gongchang has sent resources from all over the country to the West 100 cities. No wonder we were able to defend against our army's fierce attack despite a shortage of manpower. You guys come and get your weapons. Take them yourself from the ground. Disgusting little person, you still want me to support you. After receiving it, go over there and wait for me to arrange. Wait a minute. What's your name? In the early Tang dynasty. Tang Chu, why do you look so familiar to me? Perhaps the general has encountered some villains in the city before. Not bad, young man. He has a strong body and is suitable for war. From now on, you will be the captain of these people, and they will all be under your management. Really? Thank you, General. But if one day there are fewer people, I'll ask you. I estimate that the Tianyuan army will still attack the city today. Later, you can have someone move some rolling logs and stone the city head. Understood, General. Then I'll leave it to you. Well done, well done. I'll put you into the regular army. Thank you for your appreciation, General. It's a pity that I haven't practiced spiritual martial arts before. County Governor's office. Get out of here. Oh, my lord. I sent a letter to Yanqing asking for reinforcements, but there has been no response for a long time. I'm already annoyed enough. You're still adding fuel to the fire. If you're really afraid of death, move out of the city and live there. Don't try to persuade me again, or I'll take your head when we repel the Tianyuan army. If we keep going like this, even if we win, there won't be many people left in my western city. Good morning, Mr. Yu. Hey. He's been demoted. Why are you still saying hello to him? You see, he doesn't even have a follower when he goes out. You're too snobbish, aren't you? May I help you? Mr. Yujun, I have an important matter to discuss with you, sir. May I ask if you would be able to show your respect? Your superior came to see me for something. Go tell him I'm not available today. My surname is Tang and my name is Een. North of Shibai City. Please give me your support. Otherwise, when the Tianyuan army attacks, you will all die. If you don't go up soon, I'll chop off your heads. Put up your shield and be careful of rolling wood and thunderstones. Ping's soldiers have average strength, but their military assets are very sufficient. There are cultivators using spiritual waves to block the attack. It seems that there are generals with decent cultivation under Gongchang's command. Why are you all hiding here? Get out. Go over and help, otherwise don't blame me for my knife not having eyes. Go over there and get some bows and arrows. Wow, wow. Watch out. Don't procrastinate. Wow, wow. This move just now should have been done by Wu Guang. Coming just in time. Indeed, Lord Tang appeared near the North City gate. It's absolutely true that the adult gestured to me and came back specifically to report. Great. I was worried about receiving a message from the adult within 3 days. General Wu, go ahead and send an order for the soldiers heading north of the city to retreat. Move out of enemy range and station nearby. Make it impossible for the enemy to ignore the north and reinforce on the other 3 sides, while also ensuring not to accidentally injure Lord Tang. My subordinate understands. Lord Chiu, we. Jian Mo, please pay special attention to the north direction of the city tonight according to the original plan. Understand. You guys go help keep watch tonight. Keep your eyes wide open. Because the spiritual cultivators who previously shot and killed these inspectors all hid under the stack of arrows. On the contrary, it made the captured strong guy expose his head as a live target, haha. However, this also makes it convenient for me to act. Captain. Well, I saw it. The firelight flickered up and down on the city wall. It must be Mr. Tang's signal. Shaking 3 times is enough to prevent detection. Next. What's going on? What are you shooting arrows for? I just saw a figure swaying under the city and shot an arrow. Ha ha. If you see a figure, you should notify me. Where is anyone? I didn't want to wake you up because I saw the general sleeping soundly. What the hell are you sleeping on? I closed my eyes and used spiritual weapons to investigate the surroundings. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. I see. It's so impressive. Okay, look carefully before shooting the arrow. Don't scare people for nothing. Yes. Lord Chiu has received a message from Lord Tang. County Governor's Office. What's going on with the Tianyuan army? MD, I didn't even see a ghost shadow towards the north of the city. Are they plotting something? It is possible, but there is also an undeniable fact. What? It must be that the Tianyuan army no longer has enough troops to take care of all sides, so they gave up the long-held North City gate. It can be seen that recruiting strong men as soldiers has a great effect. Adults can increase their efforts to solve the Tianyuan army faster. Okay, then let them go catch them again. Even if they break into every household, they must bring a strong man out. Adults are wise and wise. What's that supposed to say? To cater to adults, let the gentleman say such absurd words. Surrender to the Tianyuan army, Mr. Yujun, yes, continuing to follow the adults is doomed. Only by surrendering to the Tianyuan army can there be a glimmer of hope. This is not selling out for glory, but rather abandoning the dark and turning to the light. Besides, aren't you considering your family? No, 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 how can I betray the Lord for glory? Once the Tianyuan army invades the city, as a loyal supporter of Gongchang, how could the Tianyuan army spare you and your family? If it weren't for General Du Qing's friendship with me, I wouldn't have consulted with you. This. Thank you, sir. Could you please provide some guidance? Even if I have the intention to surrender, there is no way out. The Tianyuan army may not believe me. General Du Qing, don't worry, I trust you. Who? Sir, be careful. General Du, don't panic. This is Lord Tang, the commander-in-chief of the Tianyuan army. You're really Tang. You're a clone. General Du Qing has good eyesight. As I just said, I believe the general will not bury innocent people like Geng Chang did. If you are willing to sincerely submit, you are your own brother. Thank you for your kindness, sir. What should I do? As the defender of Xiqing, General Du Qing should have no problem opening the city gate, right? Okay, just wait until tonight to send the message out. Believe it or not, I chopped you down. Lord Jun, please spare your life. Stop it. Who are you? Why did their leader general want to kill my people? Oh, it's perfect to bring your people and come with me. Where to? City East. Why? Stop talking, I don't need to explain to you. Tell everyone to leave and talk nonsense. I'll kill you all. Sorry, I can't go with the general. I beg your pardon? If general wants to take us away, he must have General Li's approval. Otherwise, we won't go anywhere. TM's father thinks you're tired of living. In the early Tang dynasty. Ah. What is this doing? The general is like this. In the early Tang dynasty, Do you want to defeat a general who has reached the spiritual realm with bare hands? I don't have any spiritual energy. It seems like I'm just skilled in my skills. General Li is too unreasonable. Without your approval, he forced us to go to the east of the city. When I refuse, he will take action to kill someone. Did General Li make a mistake? Tang Chu, you did the right thing. Whoever wants to use my north gate must obtain my consent. General Li is currently facing a fierce attack in the east of the city, and there is a shortage of troops. That's why I came here to find some reinforcements. When the northern cities suffered fierce attacks for several consecutive days, did you send one soldier and one soldier to reinforce the east of your city? If someone doesn't fall in love with you, find them wherever you go. Don't come to me. General Li's words are too insignificant, right? Let's fight against the enemy together. How can we divide us? If you have any dissatisfaction, please go to the county magistrate and report it to me. However, in case the Tianyuan army makes a fuss and you transfer personnel, there may be a mishap at the North City Gate. Okay. I'll be taught now. Take leave. Tang Chu, what reward do you really want for what you did this time? Little people fulfill their duties without seeking rewards. For your meritorious service, you will naturally be rewarded. When the Tianyuan army retreats, I will bring you to the army as the team leader. That little man, thank you first, General. Tang Chu, thank you so much. Last time on the city wall, if it weren't for you, we would probably have been gone long ago. Yeah. Everyone is polite. I just can't stand their attitude of looking down on people. But haven't you ever thought about being manipulated by them in the future? Sigh, but we can't escape and we can't fight. What else can we do? If not, we will surrender to the Tianyuan army instead. Tang Chu, are you crazy? What if you were heard by the soldiers and executed by the 9 tribes? Yeah, and General Li just said he wanted to promote you, didn't he? I have no intention of working under a county magistrate like Geng Chang who treats the people unfairly. If given the opportunity, I would join the Tianyuan army. Perhaps there is still a way out. If you trust me, how about you join me in seeking refuge? Of course we trust you. If possible, I will join the Tianyuan army with you. Tang Chu, you're here again. Yeah, maybe I read it wrong again. Why did I see someone swaying outside the city again? I really heard about your achievements during the day. I want to say that your skills are quite good. Why are your eyes so bad? Don't be suspicious, just keep watch and don't let anyone climb up. Yes, yes. Hey, is he sending intelligence outside the city? Even if there is a black light tied to the arrow and the arrows are scattered all over the ground, and we haven't found that arrow yet, the sky should light up. Unless he can see where the person is, you have to look outside to see if there are ghosts. If there are many people, you may not be able to find it. If it weren't for the secret cultivators, so many people would have been caught moving long ago. That's right. I got the intelligence so quickly. Error translate. Good. General Wu Guang fights against General Hu. Thanks to Lord Tang shooting the arrow close in, we were able to obtain the information so quickly. Mr. Tang's night vision is really amazing. Take advantage of the late night to notify the soldiers who will attack the West City tomorrow, especially the leading archers. The defenders of Shichen will assist our army. Those who have black cloth tied to their bodies are rebels. Please do not kill them by mistake. I think it's easier to break through Shichen. It's up to you to decide and disrupt the enemy's power after entering the city. I understand. John Hu, go to the North City Gate and assist the adults in breaking through the gate from outside. Okay, Lord Chiu. This battle must end tomorrow. Kill X, top up. There are no arrows left. Quickly go behind the city tower and bring a few boxes of arrows. Hurry up, they're going to fight. Shichen Gate. Top up the door. Why don't you use a stone to block the door? General Du Qing had everyone moved to the city yesterday. Don't crowd here behind you and don't put in any effort. Didn't you see that the brothers in the city can't hold on anymore? Go support them quickly. This person surnamed Zhang, relying on being a confidant of General Du, will order us. Why don't you call out and keep a team of people for yourself? General, there are still many people blocking the city gate, C2. Lu Yuan and Zhang Qingxing lead the team well. Hands on. County Governor's Office. The attack of Tianyuan army seems unusually fierce today. What's going on? Don't worry, adults. The defense on all sides is still very strong, and they don't have the ability to come in. They're just struggling to hold on and dying. Ha ha ha. Newspaper. The western part of the city has fallen. Not good, sir. What's going on? What's going on? General Du, how do you kill your own people? Listen, I have surrendered to the Tianyuan army. Now we need to open the city gate and let the Tianyuan army enter the city. Brothers, if you can abandon the darkness and turn to the light, please move away immediately, otherwise the sword will not have eyes. It's not good, General Dudu has defected. Look at how abnormal you were yesterday and today. It's true that there's a conspiracy. General Du, go and apologize to the county governor. Don't make things difficult for your brothers. If you want to stop talking nonsense. I don't understand why you don't listen to good advice. Brothers up. General. Don't worry about me stopping the people from coming down from the city. We can't handle the cultivation of those 3 people according to the general's advice. Brothers, quickly open the city gate and let the Tianyuan army in. You go over there. Got it. Wow. You damn traitors. I'll fight with you guys. There is a fight inside, and the door may open soon. Move the siege vehicle back a bit. Give it more effort. Drink. Wait. Quickly evaluate the cave and let our soldiers in. General Tianyuan, come and help us. General. It depends on whether you die or not. Don't be proud, you won't live much longer. It's better to escape quickly. Release your dog. General, please cheer up. Assist Lord Tang well. General. A person cannot be resurrected after death. You guys are not the time for mothers now. This general is a true warrior. Pick up your weapons and avenge him. County Governor's Office. What should we do now, Chu rang. MD, I shouldn't have listened to your nonsense back then. Now I'm in such a miserable state. This adult, we're really finished this time. It's all you giving me blind advice, you mediocre person. How could this be my fault? I only spoke to you when you were the one leading the battle, even though it was an adult. Okay, GR, who are you talking to so recklessly? Oh, wow. You incompetent county governor. Quickly find Mr. Eugene to help me. Hurry up. Sir, you really need to go to the county magistrate's place. He treated you like that, but it doesn't matter what he does. Sir. Yes, but since we've been friends for so many years and came to find me, I can't just turn a blind eye. Don't worry, if he still doesn't listen to my advice, I won't bother anymore. You must be careful. Klingencourt. The west gate of Zichengmen has been breached by the Tianyuan army. We are currently attacking various parts of the city. What? Almost done. Hey. The western part of the city has been lost. If we continue to resist, it will be a dead end. Brothers who want to survive, follow me and submit to the Tianyuan army. No more fighting, no more fighting. We submit to the Tianyuan army. Don't panic, although the Tianyuan army has captured the West City, they can still drive them out. We still have a few generals. The Tianyuan army has hundreds of thousands of soldiers. How can we fight those few people and what do we care about? Tang Chu, are you crazy? Repeating nonsense and inciting military morale to be punished by military law. Your military law doesn't apply to my head. My name is not Tang Chu either. You're so bold. Down. This personnel, wow. What's going on? I couldn't detect any spiritual energy before. Why did I suddenly become a spiritual cultivator with so much stronger cultivation than me? Get the hell out of here. I am Tang Yin, the commander-in-chief of Tianyuan County. If I want to survive, I will immediately lay down my weapons and surrender. If not, Li Yi will be your fate. Who wants to submit to you? Take your weapons and escape down the stairs from behind towards the city. Don't panic when you meet me, Tianyuan army. They won't attack the people. As for those who refuse to surrender, I will treat you well. Wow. Uh-huh. How? Damn it, the silk hasn't moved yet. I don't know what they've piled up to block the door. The siege vehicle can only hit this height. I come to the wind. Siege vehicle, retreat. Oh, wow. What's going on? It's too scary. Where is the person surnamed Tang? I took advantage of the chaos and went down to the city. The piled up or collapsed, causing many doors to bend. Then I'll help out with something. Just cut a hole. It seems that Gung Chang has used all the resources as much as possible. Running into the doorway is like catching a turtle in a jar. Killing this guy will make it easy for everyone else. Blood soul chasing wolf teeth, sudden spirit slaying, returning with chaotic spirit wind. Releasing so many high-level skills, it seems that your cultivation level is not too low. Thank you for helping to destroy some thunderstones. This. Sir, how did you make the music? This bastard was about to run away when he encountered a problem, but when he was caught by the guards, he was stabbed to death by them. Don't worry about him, Mr. Eugene, it's all because I didn't listen to your advice when things got like this now. Do you have any good ideas? Forgive me for speaking frankly, Your Excellency. The current situation makes it impossible to defeat the Tianyuan army. But that doesn't mean we're going to be killed by the Tianyuan army. It's not too late now. If the adults can voluntarily surrender to the Tianyuan army, there is still a glimmer of hope. It is understood that even if Tang Yin was once an enemy, as long as he is willing to sincerely submit, he will accept it. They will definitely attack the county governor's mansion. Don't worry, I will stay here and intercede with him on your behalf. So please don't hesitate, sir. Order surrender quickly. Well, surrender. Good. With so many spiritual thorns inserted into his body, he still looks relaxed and content. Even the spirit armor has been restored. So surprised. Didn't you set up city defenses to guard against our secret cultivators? I don't even know about this. Don't be so arrogant there. Wow. Damn it. How could this force be completely suppressed? Okay, who's next? The gate has already opened a big gap. Come on, General War Tiger. Got it, haha. It seems like there are piles of rocks inside. Everyone, step back. Not bad, it actually smashed in forcefully. MD Tianyuan's army has rushed in and cannot be withdrawn. Where is it so easy to go? Disperse and gather at the adult's residence. Kill. Kill all Pink soldiers. Adults, don't. John, who did a good job, thanks to you allowing the soldiers to come in so quickly. Don't destroy these supplies for now. Come with me to retrieve Gung Chang's dog head. They are all useless things. Adults are not doing well. The enemy troops killed from the west of the city have reached the county governor's office. The Tianyuan army in the north of the city has approached the county governor's office. What should we do, sir? We are deeply grateful to the king for his kindness. Today is the time to repay the king. Kill me out of the encirclement. Even if you die on the battlefield, you cannot destroy the military power of my Pang army. Kill. It's clearly a guard of the county governor. Why is it useless compared to soldiers guarding the city? What kind of monsters are under MD Tang Yin's command? Sir, the enemy here is formidable. Let's change direction and break through. Withdrawal of 00. There are no enemy flags outside the side door, sir. Okay, break through from here before they come. Rebels and thieves, this road is blocked. You're already struggling to fly. Surrender as soon as possible. We adults might keep your dog alive. Fuck you. This general has a refined appearance and should be a literary general. He may be able to break through here. Kill everyone and kill them together. If you're looking for death yourself, then no one else is to blame. Listen, everyone. Killing one enemy earns 100 yuan. Killing 10 enemies earns 1 great achievement. Kill. These people are crazy. Go back, go back. On the other side of the adult, there was a giant holding a hammer guarding and smashing many people to death. Let's retreat to the house and take cover first. Defend the enemy and let the adults enter the house. Wow. Strange. Why are these people guarding the door without rushing in? What do you think? Why is that? Tang Yin. Mr. Yujun would never have dreamed of dying at your hands, would he? How could you? Do you know that Mr. Yujun once asked me to keep you alive even if I break through the city gate? Sir, you really have feelings and loyalty, but unfortunately, this loyalty was used in the wrong place. So you deserve to be traitors. One death is not enough. But it's okay. He didn't leave alone either. The mansion on the left side of the main entrance is inhabited by your family members, right? I have already sent them to accompany Mr. Yujun for you. What are you saying? Why are you so excited? Don't thank me. Evil thief Tang Yin. I'll fight with you. You should go too. My God? Sir, this move is really terrifying. At this point, all the territories north of Yancheng from Tianyuan to Lehu Commandery were recaptured by Tang Yin. Bury Mr. Jun well. Yes. Sir, this is the account of Lehu County. Due to the unique geographical location, Zhongtian allocated a large amount of money, supplies, and food to Gyeongchang. You really gained a lot from it. Qiuzhen ordered someone to deliver some silver and other supplies to Mr. Yu Jun and General Du Qing's homes. I will arrange it. This battle has been won, everyone has worked hard and rested for a while. Allies. The reason why our army was able to stubbornly defeat the enemy is thanks to the divine martial arts of our Lord. The adults sneaked into the city unnoticed, creating an opportunity for our army to break through the city. Haha, I have rewarded all the generals for their contributions. Yeah. Mr. Tang is wise and wise. Master Tang's divine martial arts. Adult. I said, generals. What are you so excited about? Lord Qiu, what are you saying? What is the mere West 100 cities? If we only attack this small county city, our army will suffer losses and be helpless. If it weren't for the adults taking the risk of entering the city and getting a fighter jet, we would still be blocked outside the city. I don't know what everyone is excited about. Mr. Qiu. What Lord Qiu said is extremely accurate. We're not just about eliminating Zhong Tian's minions. We still need to manage the city well in order to provide our army with troops, food, and supplies. This matter will be handled by Yuan Ji. Lord Shangguan, handling the affairs of the 3 counties before dealing with Lehu may be too busy to handle it. We should first deal with what we can handle, such as winning hearts and minds. The battle has long ceased, but there is not a single civilian on the vast West Baicheng Street who can see the deep fear of our army among the people in the city. Adults should find ways to eliminate the fear of the people, otherwise disaster will eventually arise. How can Lord Qiu eliminate the fear of the people towards our army in your opinion? This is not something that happens overnight. However, currently, adults can set up a celebration banquet in the county capital. Why don't you come too? Do you dare not come? Send an invitation but have a large number of soldiers standing at the door. I feel like if I don't accept it, I'll rush into the mansion at any time and kill someone. Welcome everyone. I have seen Lord Tang before. I am from Lehu County. Okay, please inside. This move is really clever. Over-rewarded, Your Excellency. Well, having Lord Tang is truly a blessing for the strong winds and the people. I've heard too much talk about the scene, but I speak quite fluently. Adult. Why are you playing chess here and not hungry? We've already eaten. No need to bow, continue. I happen to have something to discuss with the adults about what to do next. Recruiting new recruits through training. Afterwards, we will continue to march south to attack Yanqing and completely eliminate the influence of Zhong Tian. I don't think it's time yet. It's easy to capture Yanqing. But it is somewhat difficult to completely eliminate the Zhong Tian faction and the Ning army. How do you say that? Yanqing is much larger than previous cities, and the current forces can only launch a strong attack on one side, making it difficult to form an encirclement. If the situation is unfavorable and Zhong Tian escapes, it will be as difficult as climbing to heaven to catch him. Can he escape? Where can he escape to? At present, our army has control over the 4 northern counties and the eastern part of Tongmen in the west. If we continue, we will have to flee to the sea, so he can only flee south. If we continue to pursue Zhong Tian and follow the Ning army southward, we will reach the state of Mo. Can adults still lead a large army into the state of Mo to pursue and kill? Ning Mo has always been friendly, and Mo country will definitely take them in. It is impossible for Zhong Tian to catch someone again by borrowing a road from Mo Kingdom to Ning Kingdom. Without Zhong Tian, there will be endless troubles. With reason. Mr. Qiu, in your opinion, how should I arrange it? The only way from my strong wind to Mo country is through Ba Guan. As long as you master Ba Guan, you can cut off the passage to Mo country. Isn't that General Lingbu guarding Baoguan? There is a high chance of successfully wooing him. But that's not enough. Even if General Lingbu can stand on our side, if Mo sends troops to reinforce us. Once you dominate like this, you will be attacked from both sides and lose this strong wind southern gateway. This. According to what Lord Chiu said, we still have no choice, don't we? Of course not. Xiao Ting, the ruler of the state of Mo, is a person who is indecisive and indecisive. At first, Ning Mo had agreed to launch a joint attack on Fenggua and Mo, but they remained inactive. In the end, Ninggua's attack on Tongmen was unsuccessful and the matter was left unresolved. Adults can send an eloquent envoy with a large sum of money to visit Mo country. One is to establish a friendly relationship with the state of Mo and even promise to form an alliance, even if it means ceding territory and providing supplies. Secondly, privately bribing important officials of the Mo country to speak up for us and prevent them from sending troops to assist us. It's just a stopgap measure. When Zhong Tian's original commitment is eliminated, it's up to us to keep it. Alliance is possible, but it's impossible to cede territory and pay tribute. I have been collecting and studying the situation of King Mo's court during this period, and I have found something very interesting. King Mo's court is forming two factions engaged in both overt and covert struggles over the establishment of the heir apparent. The Prince of Mo was born blind and has little chance of inheriting the throne. The most promising candidates are the second Prince Xiaofang and the third Prince Xiaobo. However, Xiaobo has always been pro-Ning, so the Kingdom of Ning also supports Xiaobo as the heir, and we can contact and win over Xiaofang to try to get him to stand on our side. It seems necessary for me to personally make a trip. Come again. No matter who is sent, it's not as sincere as me personally going, right? And it's also safe for me to come forward and win over Ying Bu. Then I'll go with the adults. Qiuzhen, please leave both of us behind. Without a leader, we are afraid of being exploited by Zhong Tian. Let Mr. Zhong Yuan accompany me this time. I don't know if Mr. Zhong Yuan has the courage. I am willing to accompany you to the Mountains of Knives and the Sea of Fire without hesitation. Good. Adult. This person has something to see. Little man Lu Zichao has met adults before. Thank you for your kind invitation. I have specially invited a theater troupe to entertain you. I wonder if you are interested. Oh, theater troupe. This theater troupe is very famous nearby. The little person specially spent a lot of money to invite several beautiful actresses over. I want them to perform dance for adults. If that's the case, then take them to the mansion. There are many high-ranking officials and nobles attending the banquet today, which is perfect for everyone to enjoy. Good. Little man, go arrange it now. Sir, this Lu Zi. Don't worry too much. I will be more cautious of outsiders. If you're not at ease, come with me to the lobby to welcome guests. Good. Your Excellency, I respectfully request. The stage they are going to perform is sword dancing. Well, with so many distinguished guests present, don't let everyone down. Please rest assured, sir. Let's get started. That's really good. Well. Adult 1. Let's go together and kill Tang. There's Assassin 1. Come on, there's an assassin. Protecting Adults 1. Close the door and take down all these assassins. You should retreat to the back first. A good banquet will be ruined like this, and you will have to pay a heavy price. Surrender and surrender, reveal the master behind your scenes. Otherwise, you will undoubtedly die today. Good businessman, you shouldn't do it. A few dirty tricks of a three-legged cat. Conspiracy against my lord in public. Which idiot sent you here? Humph. Tang 5. Everyone deserves to be executed. Dark-type cultivator. Yuan Biao, stop fighting. There's a pass inside this corpse. Yes, go ahead and tell Lord Tang about the first card of his city tour. Good. They were indeed sent by Zhong Tian from Yancheng. Zhong Tian has bewitched many ignorant people on the grounds that you, Brother Tang, are a cultivator of the dark spirit. The urgent task at hand is for me to take advantage of the chaotic situation and leave Zibashing as soon as possible. Then sneak into Mo country from Ba Guan. I understand that this assassination will definitely attract attention from the outside world. Brother Tang quietly left at this moment, and no one could guess his whereabouts. Am I right? That's why during this period, you need to guard the West Hundred cities and publicize the actions of the Zhongtian sect assassin to the world, so that people from all over can see his face clearly. For Brother Tang, you can use the excuse of being assassinated to recuperate and secretly travel. Yuan Wu, Yuan Biao, we will set off tonight in the dark. Yes. Bring Zhong Yuan with you when the time comes. This time we are going to Mo country to do business. What do adults bring these drinks for? Because this defending British general probably hasn't tasted my strong wind wine for a long time. In recent years, this damn place is still the same as Baoguan. I am a businessman. I am a businessman. 998. 999. 1,000. General Ing. It's time for merchants and customers to clear customs. Only because. Let's open the city gate. The people behind, hurry up. Everyone, time is precious. Hold the clearance cards in your hands. Hurry up. What are you procrastinating on? If you don't want to pass, just leave quickly. We are business people going to Mo country. We hope you can be more accommodating and help us pass the customs. By the way, we don't have a pass. The gold ingot in his hand is yours when we pass the level. No, I couldn't do it before, and now it's even worse. Do you think we can discuss it further if the adults are too young? The clearance time has passed. Close. Yes. Why don't you ask me how much the position of General Ba Guan is sold for? The general's strict military discipline in guarding the border is truly admirable, as he does not indulge in corruption or abuse of law. If one day I buy this Ba Guan, the position of Grand General still requires the appointment of a British general. General Ingbu. After years of separation, everything is fine. You are? Tang Tang. The news that Tang Tang's rebel army captured Tongmen shook the country of Ning. King Ning was furious and immediately deployed 200,000 troops, vowing to retake Tongmen. Humph. Yin Chu, this old guy, was diligent in sending troops this time. How is the battle going? Sanchuei Judge's army is heavily guarded and fiercely defended, with the city pool resisting tenaciously. The Ning army's 3-day attack resulted in casualties, and the soldiers and officers suffered unbearable hardships. The city-breaking crossbow of the Sanchuei rebels poses a huge threat to the rear catapults of the Ning army from a high vantage point. Prince Ning then sent a message to the brothers of the War family through flying pigeons, ordering them to immediately deploy their troops to assist the Tongmen. Are you saying that the 2 members of the Zhan family have already transferred all the Ning army from Yancheng? The fierce battle of the regeneration of the great King Tongmen is inevitable. If waiting for the Tianyuan army to attack is like waiting for death, we should take advantage of Tang Yin's injury and take the initiative to attack the main force of the Tianyuan army in Lehu County. Weichen suggests that Prince Zhongwu lead the 200,000 Central Army to march, and that Prince Zhongwu lead the army like a king's personal expedition, which can greatly boost the morale of our army. Raising troops for 1,000 days, using them for a moment. Does not a single general under my command dare to step forward and take on important responsibilities? Oh, Your Majesty, please calm down. Your Majesty, the last general is willing to command Wangshi to suppress the rebels. How many troops does General Ziying need to lead on the expedition? Your Majesty, General Ziying led 100,000 soldiers on a campaign. 100,000. Is it a bit too little for the general to lead only 100,000 soldiers to battle? At present, the total force of 200,000 in Yancheng has been fully withdrawn and cannot directly resist the Tianyuan army. In this battle, I can only focus on defending and try my best to hold back the Tianyuan army and prevent them from moving south. General Ziying, I entrust the lives of the king, the ministers of the Manchu dynasty, and all the people of the city to you alone. If the general wins, Yinqing will perish. If the general loses, our country of Peng will perish. We will do our utmost to defend our country's capital. General Ingbu, don't worry about your submission to me. Zhong Tian won't know about it. In the future, you will continue to stay at Ba Guan as your guardian and wait for Zhong Tian to escape here. You can seal the city and prevent him from entering the city. At that time, even if Zhong Tian wanted to harm your family, he couldn't reach for it. Since your last visit to Ba Guan, I have admired you very much. I have been hoping that one day I can join forces with adults to eradicate the traitor Zhong Tian. Good. General Ng is really fast-talking and calm. Today, the adult personally invited General Mo, who was willing to serve the adult to the point of sacrificing everything without hesitation. Ha. With the help of the general, I can achieve great things. Zhong Yuan, hurry up and rectify. Let's depart at night. Okay, sir. Hey, sir, you're leaving. To be honest, General, I have another purpose for this trip. I want to go to Zhenjiang, the capital of the Mo Kingdom. On the evening of that day, Tang and others bid farewell to the caravan that followed Ingbu and left Baoguan. The accompanying caravan often enters and exits the border between Mongolia and the two countries and is familiar with the military stationed at the border fortresses. They pass through checkpoints along the way. It has been another 10 days from the border of Mo country to Jiangqing, the capital town. Zhenjiang North Wharf. Hurry up and move quickly. We must cater to the preferences of His Highness, who is a prominent figure, if we want to meet him. I heard from a merchant on the road that this person likes spiritual martial arts and makes friends with spiritual martial arts masters. Very good. After arriving in Zhenjiang City, we will go directly to the prince's mansion. Hand over all the money. Hey, why don't we put on our hats and dress up as rangers? I said it's really a coincidence that the four heroes came. Yuan Biao, Yuan Wu, don't rush to teach them a lesson. Don't damage their hats. What nonsense! If you don't pay me, I'll throw you all into the river. What do you want to do? It's best not to force me to be serious. Big brother, did you make a move? Oh, it's not good. They are experts in spiritual martial arts. Goo goo. A few nights, please stay. Oh, may I ask for your guidance? Hee, I dare not speak ill. My name is Zhao Ju and I have been doing business in Zhenjiang for many years. The incident where a few of you subdued a robber on my ship just now is truly admirable. If you trust me, you can follow me to a place where the owner is passionate about spiritual and martial arts and wants to make friends with various experts. Oh, dare to ask who this master is referring to. Then let's not hide from you that this is Xiao Fang, the second prince of the Mo Kingdom. Please hand over your weapons before entering the hall. We did not carry any weapons. Oh, I understand the rules. Little Zhao Ju, please serve your highness and relax. Go inside. Work hard. Xiao is fond of Lingwu and loves to make friends with Lingwu masters. Today, I have a lot of noodles for everyone to enjoy. Just drink to your heart's content, don't worry too much, and don't need any gifts. Thank you for your hospitality, your highness. Zhao Ju, the little man, pays his respects to his highness. Today, he encountered several powerful spiritual and martial artists and hereby recommends them. Oh. The Qing family has intentions. Your Highness, the cultivation of the two of you, who are relatively tall, has reached the weak point of the spirit element realm literature. That one is just an ordinary person. The one standing at the front is a dark-type cultivator who has reached the spiritual realm. Oh. Dark-type cultivator. Hey, he's actually a secret cultivator. Dark cultivation has almost disappeared. What abilities do dark cultivators have? Don't worry, the authenticity may not be guaranteed yet. This statement is true. This person is undoubtedly the second prince of the Mo kingdom, Xiao Fang. The guards on both sides are both mysterious and inscrutable in spirit and martial arts. What's your name? I can only make a bet. Your Highness, may I ask you another question? Oh dear. Bold. Your Highness, don't panic. The thief has been restrained. Haha, what a beautiful shadow drift. But if you don't, you will all die today. If your Highness doesn't want to become the heir of Mo Kingdom, then I don't need to say much. Tang. You are Tang, the commander of the Wind Country Tianyuan army. Oh, your Highness, I apologize. Zhao Ju, the petty villain, is unaware of this. You rewrite. I am Tang, the commander-in-chief of the Wind Country Tianyuan army. Haha. Tang, you have fallen into a trap of your own. Capture you and hand you over to father. I have made a great contribution. If I am captured in Fenghua, there will be no resistance from Zhong Tian within the country. Zhong Tian, the Ping King, will be as stable as a mountain. The support behind him will also strengthen the prosperity of Ning Kingdom. At that time, the third Prince Xiaobo, who has always been valued and supported by Ning Kingdom, will successfully win the title of Crown Prince with the support of Ning Kingdom and become the Prince of Mo in the future. And your Highness, no matter how much credit you make, you will end up with nothing. What does General Tang really want to say? Collaborate with me to break through Yanqing for up to 2 months. So please, your Highness, prevent your country from sending troops to Fenghua during this period. What benefits do I get from doing this? We will support His Highness to become the Crown Prince. Good. I am collaborating with you. It's a deal. Temple. Shoo. Haha. I cannot guarantee that my women will be as tight-lipped as my men. This Xiao Fang seems to be promiscuous, unrestrained, debauched, and immoral, but in reality, his heart is as deep as a mirror and a city mansion. He's so good at killing people to silence them. Your Highness, I admire this move. Why don't you and I follow in the footsteps of the ancients who swore blood as allies? Why not? Brother Tang, please. Since the alliance does not distinguish between you and me, we naturally need to share good things with each other, Your Highness. Tang is staying at my mansion tonight. Firstly, it's much safer here than other places. Secondly, there are many things I would like to discuss with Tang in detail. That's why I'm bothering you. Today, Xiao Fang and Tang, the commander-in-chief of the Wind Country Tianyuan army, have formed an alliance here. All of you here are witnesses. Anyone who leaks information will be killed without mercy. Obey the order. Gongzi Mansion Study. Why is Tang so confident that he can defeat Zhong Tian and the Ning army in your country? Those who win people's hearts win the world. Zhong Tian may be able to be a good minister, but he cannot be a good monarch. He who wins the hearts of the people wins the world. Reasonable. Why would Zhong Tian and Ning's army always run towards our Mo country once they are defeated? The north is the sphere of influence of our Tianyuan army, and the east is a dead end. The western Tongmen has been occupied by our army. So the only viable option is to head south. I see. If I remember correctly, Zhong Tian has already given the Tongmen to Ningguo. How did you capture the Tongmen? Tongmen is located in the center of the mountain valley, with 2 mountains and a ditch between them. Once Tongmen is blocked, it will be equivalent to cutting off the passage between Fengning and Ningguo. The 200,000 Ningjuan soldiers will neither receive support from Ningguo nor have a way back home. So when Zhong Tian and Ning's army were defeated, they could only go south. This is truly a crucial point. You wouldn't have directly hit it, would you? Of course not. If we go all the way to Ningguo, we will definitely guard against the danger of planting heavy troops at Tongmen in advance. No matter how many troops are sent, it will be difficult to attack the danger of Tongmen. So you are. Take a detour. Borrow a route from the Murphys Federation and cross over. To defeat generals like Zhong Tian, who controls the entire Wind Kingdom, and the 400,000-strong Ning army with the power of one county, it is necessary to win over them well. Gao Ming. Brother Tang is not only highly skilled in spirit and martial arts, but also cunning and decisive. This plan was proposed by Zhong Yuan. Zhong Yuan. It's the gentleman who came with me. Since that's the case, why don't we invite Mr. Zhong Yuan to discuss together? That's exactly what I meant. Zhong Yuan has met your highness. Sir, there's no need to be too polite. Please take a seat. Just now, I had a chat with General Tang and learned that you, sir, have exceptional strategies. Your highness's misfortune praise. Brother Tang, I have always lacked a strategist who can provide advice and strategies around me. I don't know if Brother Tang is willing to give up his love and give Mr. Zhong Yuan to me. If Mr. Zhong Yuan also has this intention, I won't stop you. One minister is not responsible for two masters. Thank you, Your Highness, for your wrong love. Hey! General Tang is truly admirable, and I admire him. What does Your Highness mean by these words? How does Tang feel about the guards at my mansion? Strict and rigorous. I dare not be lax. Although I am the second prince, I have no power or influence. Almost all the ministers in the royal court are on Xiao Bo's side. Without a reliable person around, we still need to guard against sibling murder. Isn't there a minister in Mo country who is considerate to His Highness? Your Highness, why didn't you win over the right Prime Minister Dongsheng? As far as I know, Dongsheng has never expressed his support for Xiao Bo. That old fox doesn't express his position for a day. Princes who want to win over the crown prince will try their best to please him. Why wouldn't he sit back and enjoy his achievements without taking action? I don't think so. Oh, sir. What's your opinion? Establishing a crown prince is not a small matter, especially for the ministers in the court. It not only concerns their future prospects, but also their personal and family lives. Dong Shenhua is truly as His Highness said. So no matter who becomes Mo Wang in the future, he will not benefit. I think since Dongsheng can become the right prime minister, he is not a short-sighted mediocre person who only pursues small profits in the present. In your opinion, Mr. Zhong Yuan, what is the reason why Dongsheng did not express his position? There are two reasons for this. Firstly, Dongsheng has not yet been optimistic about the candidate for the crown prince. Secondly, he may be waiting for a prince to actively win him over. It should be noted that those who actively seek refuge are completely different from those who are won over, and the latter is more likely to be valued. The first point seems unlikely. Nowadays, so many ministers are optimistic that there may be other candidates for Xiao Bo and Dongsheng. So, who is he waiting for? Perhaps I am waiting for you, Your Highness. I have no contact or friendship with Dongsheng. Now that I'm not in power, how could he possibly support me? No matter how much we say, it's all speculation. Why didn't His Highness personally visit Dongsheng? It's not a bad thing to be able to establish some connections and probe Dongsheng's taste, no matter what. Okay. Brother Tang is right. Tomorrow, I will go to the right Prime Minister's mansion. I am accompanying His Highness to inquire about Dongsheng's words, and I have the same intention. Let's see if this right chancellor from your country supports Ningguo or our country Fonghua. Okay, but I have to advise Brother Tang. Don't rashly reveal your identity when you see Dongsheng. Your Highness, rest assured. I know what to do. Your Highness, you will definitely become the king of Mo no matter how great the resistance is, no matter how strong the opponent is, I will help you become Mo Wang. I will also do my best to help you become the Wind King. Brother. The so-called friends of today. Who knows if it will be tomorrow's enemy? Please report to the Prime Minister. The officials from the second prince's mansion said that the second prince will arrive shortly. Oh. Well, prepare the tea quickly. Yes. Minister Dong Shinggong welcomes His Highness. Dong Xiang doesn't need to be polite. You all wait here. Obey the order. Your Highness, please. Please, both of you. This person is difficult to deal with and This tea is only produced on snow-capped mountains and is extremely precious. It is difficult for 1,000 gold to buy, and officials are reluctant to drink it on weekdays. Oh. Today, His Highness has come to serve as an official, so he has a chance to feast himself. Good tea. I don't know if Your Highness suddenly visited today. What is the matter? Regarding the establishment of the royal heir. I have something unclear, and I would like to seek advice from Prime Minister Dong. Oh. Please step back later. Yes. Your Highness, please speak. Dong Xiang, my father is old but has yet to establish a crown prince. What exactly does this mean? As a vassal, I am unable to express my opinion on the establishment of the royal heir. Your Majesty has his own intentions. This old fox. Hey. We're just having a private conversation, it's not a big deal. Ha ha. Your heart is unpredictable, and even the old minister cannot see through it. According to Dong Xiangji's opinion, which prince does the Prime Minister think is most likely to become the crown prince now? Your Highness. I don't know who this gentleman is. And Xia Zongyuan. I have met Dong Xiang. Zongyuan. Zongyuan, please stop talking. I hope the Prime Minister can forgive my lax discipline in daily life. No harm, no harm. I think in the future, you may appoint His Royal Highness Xiao Bo as the Crown Prince. What is Dong's opinion on the matter of His Royal Highness Xiao Bo serving as the Crown Prince? Your Highness, what do you think of Zhong Tian? Zhong Tian's regicide and independence as king were all supported by the state of Ning. Saying that you are a king is actually a peaceful subject. If you are not a king, your country will not be a country. This is the shame of the Wen people. Just now, His Highness asked me what my opinion is on the matter of His Highness Xiao Bo being the Crown Prince. If His Royal Highness Xiao Bo is the Crown Prince, if he is the Prince Mo, I'm afraid. Yesterday's country of wind is tomorrow's country of Mo in our country. Dong Xiangji's insightful words. I am truly the pillar of Wangtingji and the pillar of De Mo. The ambition of the state of Ning is clear, and its goal is not limited to the land of Feng. However, the ministers of the Manchu dynasty all follow the lead of the state of Ning, flatter them, and beg for mercy. Only Dong Xiang has a profound vision and a keen eye for every detail. This is truly an indestructible fate for our Mo country. Your Highness, this is killing an old minister. At least above the royal court, there are still His Highness and the old ministers who share the same ideas. If Dong Xiang is willing to help me become a king in the future, I will definitely confer the title of Prime Minister Dong and grant him land as a reward. Make the Dong family powerful for generations to come. Thank you, Your Highness, for valuing me so much. The old minister doesn't care about wealth and honor. I just don't want to become a subordinate like Peng Chen. Zhong Tian submitted to the kingdom of Ning, even the monarch was a vassal. What of the courtiers below? Congratulations, Your Highness. Assisted by Dong Xiang. Tang Ying, the commander-in-chief of Tianyuan County in the downwind country, paid a visit to Dong Xiang. Tang Ying. How could it be in our Mo country if it's not in Feng country? The whole army is on high alert. Crossbow car charging. Shooting. Continuous shooting of bow and arrow. Wow. General. The Wind Army's bow and arrow attack is too strong. Our army cannot approach the city wall at all. Don't panic, let ordinary soldiers cover the approach of the spiritual warriors. Create opportunities for spiritual warriors to destroy the city's defensive crossbows. General. This may result in casualties. Do you think I don't know that the cost is high? But Prince Ning gave the order to die. We cannot escape death without reclaiming Tongmen. This is a military order. Yes. Step back, not the former. Cut off. The entire army advances in formation. Only one person and one rider. Let's go together. Tongmen has opened. Defeat them. Attack inside. Uh-huh. The general was beheaded. How is that possible? This is not a human at all. Withdraw troops we. General Shangwan, please return to the city. TSK, TSK. I'm good with you, right? Is this person really capable? Tongmen city government. Why not chase after the victory? Not press an enemy at bay. Moreover, there are unparalleled battles and invincibility. The two brothers are watching closely from the rear. The defeated soldiers are afraid that he will do something wrong. I won't let you pursue Ning Jun. It's to help you recharge and fight against the two brothers of the warrior family. Oh. How do you say that? I used hidden arrows to cut off the connection between Zhan Wudi and the Ning army. You led 60,000 elite soldiers to launch a night attack and fight invincibility. They never imagined that we would suddenly take the initiative to attack while defending Tongmen. If I lead 60,000 elite soldiers, who else can defend the city? The Ning army has taken advantage of our defensive crossbow, and they are unable to launch a large-scale attack on Tongmen in a short period of time. The success of your night raid mission this time is the key to winning the Battle of Tongmen. Do you dare to take it? Why dare not? Battle Wushuang Army Camp 0. We have spread the message but have not received a response from our allies. Please continue to pass it on to me. Obey the order. Now we are waiting for a response from our allies. As long as we attack from both sides, we will be able to take down Tongmen. Just. Tongmen is guarded by Shangwan Yuanrang. With Shangwan Yuan guarding, so what? Zhan lost his arm in the last battle with Shangwan Yuanrang. Brother. But this is a marching battle, not a solo fight. No matter how strong the official Yuanrang is, he will never be defeated by thousands of troops and horses in this battle. I will never repeat the same mistakes. How many generals are willing to lend a helping hand in the battle? Shame before the snow, take down Tongmen. Be willing. I am willing to lend a helping hand to the general. My subordinates will always follow the general. Soldiers are not expensive, they only care about proper mobilization. Constant winners stabilize troops, boost morale, and create heroes. The argument is so loud, didn't I tell you not to train? Where is Zhan Wushuang? Your grandfather, I'm here. Zhan Wushuang Army Camp. How could Shangwan Yuanrang possibly? A person broke into my camp. What are the soldiers outside doing? What are you doing? General Su, run quickly. Our army is surrounded. General Zhang Xiaoting was also executed by Shangwan Yuanrang. What nonsense are you talking about disrupting military morale and law enforcement? Someone here. Traitor. The commander was also killed. The army has been defeated, everyone, run for your lives. Run away quickly. General has discovered that the Ning army is retreating towards the canyon. Good to pass on the order, the whole army is on high alert. Prepare. A sure catch. The defense in this young master's mansion is tight, and every move of our two brothers is being monitored, making it impossible to probe. As expected. What is your opinion on what Zhong Yuan saw today, Dongsheng? Dongsheng, this person is cunning and has to be guarded against. In the future, with his support, the second prince becoming a crown prince may not necessarily benefit us. Zhong Yuan, I hope you stay in Mo country. Provide advice and strategies for His Highness, sir. Why is this? The general hopes that I can be placed next to the second prince as an insider. Well, your Highness sir had a great appreciation for you before. It's not a problem to approach him with your ability. Under the command of subordinates. Zhong Yuan Ma's side relies on you. After returning to Fenghua, I will arrange for some hidden arrow personnel to come over and be sent by you. Yuan Biao, Yuan Wu, tidy up and prepare to set off. Yes. Why do I have so few roles? I am the second prince of the state of Moy. I'll arrange 2 girls for you and kill them at will. I dare not write the script like this. I am still single until now. Brother Tang, save me. Near Huya Mountain. Someone has fallen. Why did you stop and surround here? My father couldn't bear the exhaustion of marching and running around, and collapsed. If you can't march, leave him here. We can't slow down the marching speed just because of him alone. Adult. Do you dare to resist orders? Who dares to stop me? General Ziying. General, I'm fine. General, my father is old and exhausted. Can you slow down the marching speed and understand the elderly? No way. Soldiers are of great importance and speed cannot be slowed down by him alone. General, I beg you. Sorry for making you suffer, old man. General Xie. Thanks to the First Army. Brothers, I know everyone's hard work. But now the country is facing difficulties and everyone has a responsibility. Do you think so? It's a small person who vows to follow the general to the death. The general is wise and wise. Not far ahead is Huya Mountain. Let's hold on a little longer. At the foot of Huya Mountain, set up camp and let the brothers rest well. The whole army sets off. Zibeichengfu. Lord Qiu, General Peng, has led his army to station at Huya Mountain. Peng Haochu, Vice Marshal of Chifeng. We must immediately send troops to attack the 100,000 Peng army stationed on Huya Mountain. Otherwise, if they try to launch a strong attack once they have a firm foothold, their losses will inevitably increase significantly. Which general is willing to lead the army into battle? Lord Qiu's subordinates are willing to go. Li Wei, Commander-in-Chief of Chifeng Army. Although Li Wei is a veteran in the Tianyuan Army, his abilities are not outstanding. But with Peng Haochu's assistance, there shouldn't be any problems. I wish General Li a prosperous military career in case of any difficulties. After discussing with General Peng, a decision can be made regarding the direct command of the ancient Vietnamese army, which will then be taken over. The last will receive orders. Huishan Ziying Jun Camp. Everyone, look, it's General Ziying. General, hello. The deployment around the camp must be firm and error-free. General, rest assured that we have arranged to add protective materials at various key points, but we still need some more time. On that day, the general took care of me, otherwise I might have. Hey. The elderly don't need to be polite. I know everyone's feelings. When facing a major enemy, the priority is to wait for the victory in Yanqing before we have a proper conversation. Yes. Hey. Why are you sighing and sighing as the deputy commander in front of the enemy? General Huya Mountain is a dangerous area that is easy to defend but difficult to attack. But most of the Central Army now are not regular soldiers, they are elderly, weak, sick, and disabled. I have a clear idea and will do as I say. I understand. Huya Mountain. The commander of this Peng army is not an ordinary general. 2 camps are set up to complement each other. No matter which side we attack, we will definitely be attacked by the other camp. It seems that this battle is not easy. Humph. It seems that the Peng army has suffered a loss once and hasn't learned a lesson yet, as they are once again camping on the mountain. General, this is not the same time. The 2 cannot be compared. Ha. Back then, Zhongwen had set up camp on the mountain and was completely annihilated by our army. Today, I want to make this Pengjun follow in Zhongwen's footsteps. General, we must not act rashly. We should send a small number of troops to attack and test the enemy's reality first. Humph, there's no need for that. General Li must not underestimate the enemy and be careless. This is not allowed, that is not allowed. I am the commander of the First Army. As the deputy commander, you have repeatedly defeated me. What is the purpose of your sharpness? All the generals are ordered to prepare for an attack, and those who disobey will be executed. The whole army launched an attack. The rebels have arrived, and the entire army is on guard. Archers are gathering strength. Shooting. Continuous shooting. Only allowed to enter, no allowed to retreat. General, the rebel forces are about to reach the gates of the fortress. Not urgent. Everyone, prepare to retreat up the mountain. Try to minimize casualties as much as possible. Punching. Go ahead. They are about to lose their grip. The whole army continues to launch a fierce attack, and victory is in sight. The door is broken. Kill. How about General Peng? No matter how strong or fortified the Peng army's camp is, it cannot withstand the strong attack of our army. There must be some trickery involved in the enemy's retreat. Peng Haochu has once again defeated my sharpness. I'll settle accounts with you after I capture Huya Mountain. Order the entire army to follow us up the mountain to pursue our victory and capture the enemy camp on the mountain, and completely annihilate the Peng army. Any further scaremongering or hesitation will be punished under military law. Our army has retreated to a safe zone, and the Wind Army is chasing after the mountain road. Every mountain road and cliff mouth is filled with rocks, waiting for the order of the general. Good. Today, I want you to see what it means to go up the mountain easily and down the mountain difficult. Down car. There are agencies. Flash open. Don't panic, it's about charging towards the vehicle and falling into battle. The spiritual warriors are providing cover for ordinary soldiers. It's so heavy that it can't hold on anymore. Slip. Quick army, quickly transfer route. The general of the express withdrew his troops and descended the mountain. Fall. General, the enemy formation has been dispersed by the charging vehicles, only missing a fatal blow to them. Rolling stones, everyone be careful. Oh, my goodness. What a huge boulder. Quickly withdraw and disperse. The giant rock has cracked open. Please evaluate quickly, General. Don't worry about me. Defeated. Defeated. Defeated, Chiefing Army. Defeated. Move the car. The general is now commanding the soldiers to retreat and integrate with the ancient Vietnamese army in the rear. We can make a comeback. Hee hee. Ha ha. General, I have lost my sword now. I lost. I should have listened to you. What am I, General 11? Li Wei, cheer up. We still have a chance. Opportunity. Do I still have a chance? Defeated like a mountain, you have no chance anymore. The defeat is like a mountain falling. Survival is also the end. Here is. When we were retreating, we encountered the Tianyuan army led by Gu Yu in the rear. I was careless and underestimated the enemy. Not listening to General Peng's words has implicated tens of thousands of soldiers in our army. This Peng army commander is not simple. The enemy only chased you to the valley road outside Huya Mountain and quickly withdrew. Although I arrived to receive you, the ambush set up in the valley did not have a chance to take action. Hey, let's go back to Shibai City first. Northwest Inner City Prefecture. The Chiefing Army suffered a disastrous defeat in this battle. The total number of casualties reached 50,000. Li Wei, what else do you have to say now? This defeat is all my fault. I am willing to be punished. As the commander-in-chief, you rashly marched forward with arrogance and killed countless soldiers of our army. Someone brought Li Wei out and beheaded him for public display. Please think twice, Lord Chiu. Lord Chiu, Li Wei was indeed at fault and deserves punishment, but our army has already suffered a defeat and our morale is low. Killing the general at this point may make it even harder to boost the morale of the entire army. I hope Lord Chiu will think twice. General Peng is right. Even if Lord Chiu wants to punish General Li severely, we should wait until our army defeats the enemy at Huishan before taking action. I hope Lord Chiu will show mercy. The death penalty can be avoided, but the living crime is difficult to forgive. I hereby appoint Peng Haochu as the new commander-in-chief of the Chiefing Army, taking over from Li Wei. Can you please accept this? My subordinate, thank you for not killing Lord Chiu. The Chiefing Army's attack on Huishan resulted in a disastrous defeat, and the opposing generals were not ordinary people. It seems that I will personally lead the entire army to go on a campaign and take down Huya in one fell swoop. I said each of you. It's only been a while and everything has become bitter. Brother Tang. Li Wei is the commander of the Chiefing Army that I have chosen. How could he just withdraw? On the battlefield, General Li Wei refused to listen to advice. Stop for a moment. Adult. Li Wei, I want you to speak for yourself. Sir, in this battle, my subordinates did not listen to General Peng's advice, which led to the disastrous defeat of the entire army in the first battle. According to military law, they should be executed immediately. Now that Lord Chiu has been removed from his position, he has shown special kindness to his subordinates without any complaints. Well said, so it's your own fault, Li Wei. Lord Chiu, come and tell me about the current situation of the war. Tongmen is currently guarded by the three water armies Liang Qi and Shangwan Yuanrang. They repelled several large-scale counterattacks by the Ning army with their 83,000-strong army. Only the two of them could possibly do it with so few enemies and so many enemies. Our army suffered a crushing defeat in the first battle, while the enemy almost completely defeated without any losses, which shows that the enemy commander stationed at Huya Mountain is not an ordinary person. Brother Tang, please take a look at this. Oh. This arrow was fired by the enemy commander towards General Li Wei. However, judging from the arrow damage, General Li is no longer seriously injured. This arrow seems exquisite, but in reality, it is perfunctory and lacks killing intent. Ziying is a bit interesting. General's mansion in Northwest City. General Peng, what if our army attacks the enemy camp at the foot of the mountain first and then attacks the enemy camp on the mountain? If our army enters the enemy camp at the foot of the mountain, the Peng army on the mountain will throw down their vehicles and stones, and our army will perish together with the enemy camp. What about attacking the enemy camp on the mountain first? It's not possible either. The enemy is at the top and I am at the bottom, which is extremely disadvantageous to our army. If we launch a strong attack on the mountain camp, it will be difficult for our army to win. This doesn't work either, that doesn't work either. Will my army of hundreds of thousands be blocked by a mere 100,000 enemy troops outside Huya Mountain? General Xiao, what are your insights? It's easy to defeat the enemy. I only have 50,000 Chiefing Army and hidden arrow troops under my command. Bihu Mountain's broken teeth. Oh. General Zhao's words are true. A gentleman's words are hard to catch up with. Haha, General Zhao's military language is astonishing. Since ancient times, there has been no joking in the military. If the army is defeated, may I ask General Xiao how to handle it? Military edict. The head of Xiao, a member of the Peng army, is presented as a tribute. Ha 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 ha. Good. Since that's the case, let's take a closer look at General Xiao. Tang Yin Mansion. During the battle between the two armies, each side takes charge of their own affairs. The more our side suffers losses in their hands, the stronger their abilities become. The ideas on the two large camps are also unique and very clever. If this Ziying can really join our army, it will definitely be a good thing. As for whether it's sincere or insincere, I will know. Who is outside? General Tang, it's me. General Tang. I'm leaving for my home country tomorrow. So I came to inform you. Returning to China. Why? Father has a destiny. But you can rest assured that I won't take the cavalry away. Then I'll send someone to escort you back to your home country. We don't know when we'll have to wait until we meet again after leaving. When Manhwa stabilizes, I will personally go to your country to thank King Nais. We will meet again then. It's getting late. I'll go back first. You need to take care of yourself. You also take good care of yourself. Suddenly, there was a lingering sense of melancholy. Is tonight so lively? Tang, we are preparing to depart for our home country tomorrow. Gray. Brian. Why didn't you keep Royal Highness Princess? I didn't leave her position. Oh, this time Your Majesty urgently summoned the princess back to her home country because King Duji has personally come to the city of Besa to propose marriage. Prince Doki Pavel, you've met. He's always been in love with Royal Highness Princess. Does the princess know about this? I know, but Royal Highness Princess has no feelings for Pavel. Nature will not easily accept Duji's proposal. But if His Majesty the King approves of this return, I think it will be useless for His Highness the Royal Highness Princess to oppose it. I will never believe that you have no feelings for Royal Highness Princess. I'm such a fool, I didn't even notice. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess has just left. It should not be far away. Thank you, both of you. Haha, it's Shadow Drift. We count on you for the happiness of Princess Royal Highness Princess. Qiuzhen, stop. Brother Tang, what are you? Have you seen Shona? It seems to have gone that way. Brother Tang, what are you doing climbing up and down in the middle of the night? Not here. Not here either. Not here either. Call. Xiaona, where are you exactly? Xiaona. Brian and the others have already told me everything. Perhaps from my perspective, I am not qualified to say this. But I hope you. What are you saying to someone? General Tang, are you General Tang? No, I mistook the wrong person. No, it's the girl. You've mistaken the person. Anyone here? Call. Call. This woman is absolutely extraordinary. General Tang. It's not me, it's not me. You got the wrong person. Tang Ying, what are you doing? I'm leaving tomorrow. Once you leave, you may not come back again. I want to walk around barefoot. Remember what Manhwa looks like. Well, this time it's me, right? What's wrong with you? Call. Xiaona, I want you to stay by my side. Brian brothers, you must take care of yourselves on this journey. Haha Tang, you can rest assured that we will protect the princess for you. Nana, be careful all the way. Ying, you can't forget what you promised me last night. Driving. Nana, wherever you go in the world, I will definitely come find you and wait for you. Heroes are sad, and it seems that Tang is no exception. Cough cough, prepare to leave for Huya Mountain. Yes. The Tianyuan army headed south with a massive army, and after several days, the mountain road began to twist and narrow. The front army had already approached Huya Mountain. After the Tianyuan army arrived, they quickly set up their tents and camped on a flat ground outside Huya Mountain. Tang Yin's tent outside Huya Mountain. General Xiao, please. There are 3 types of marching strategies. One is unidirectional. The second is bidirectional. The third is integration and connectivity. Oh. General Xiao explained it more clearly. Simply put, we only need to kill one person to win. Kill who? Ziying. There is a situation. What are you staring at? Sleeping trough enemy attack. Huishan Ziying camp. Report to General. Tianyuan army launched a night attack on the foot of Huya Mountain. How many enemy troops are there? The enemy did not attack from the main entrance. They just suffered a loss, how could they still do it? The Tianyuan army only keeps shooting arrows from the far right to harass the soldiers, but they can still hold on. Not good, it's a diversionary tactic. The steep slope of Huya Mountain. Sir, I will lead the soldiers to charge up. I personally went on the battlefield to test the enemy's reality. You should still follow the plan. It's not good to rush the car. Move aside quickly. Ah, I'll go find cover under your pressure first. A soldier can split into two paths. Deputy General, quickly lead the battalion down the side road to support the campsite below. Yes. If the enemy runs away, do not chase after them. Our goal is to eliminate the enemy on the mountain road. Don't panic, all the spiritual warriors step forward to defend. Battle Tiger. The Battle Tiger is here. General Tang's might and power. Zhan Hui Wu. The army of the War Tiger will pull out of the mountains and be incredibly powerful. But for now, we can't slack off and wait until we defeat the Peng army and capture Huishan. It won't be too late for everyone to be happy. The entire army followed orders and worked together to move all the stones from the charging vehicles to the edge of the cliff. Yes. Report to General that all the charging vehicles we released have been intercepted by the Tianyuan army. I beg your pardon? What are their current movements? The Tianyuan army stopped the charging car and did not continue up the mountain. Stopping the rushing car and not going up the mountain is too bad. Their goal is at the foot of the mountain. Hurry up and stop the soldiers coming down the mountain to support. If it's too late, it won't be possible. Everyone, please stay alert for a while. The front team is fully supporting the campsite at the foot of the mountain, while the back team is on standby on the mountain path. Yes. Xiao Di has come through the mountains to assist the army along the road. The army has killed him on the side and is now in front of him. Well, that's great. Let's wait a little longer. They all lead us to the right path at the foot of the mountain. You rebel bandits, hurry up and die. General Xiao Muqing, the commander-in-chief of the Fenghua Plain Army, has been waiting here for a long time. Latte, be ready to shoot the tail arrow. Listen to my orders later. Obey the order. Kill them all. The whole army has been ordered to maintain the current speed and retreat towards the entrance of Huya Mountain. Let's prepare for Latte. Discharge. Master Tang, look, it's the tail arrow fired by Latte. All the rolling stones in the army obey orders. ABO. Wow. It's not good, it's the stone we're throwing at the car. We fell for it. Hey, hey. From now on, without my command, anyone who goes down the mountain without permission will be executed under military law. We lost. Overnight, the Peng army at the foot of Huya Mountain suffered a major defeat with heavy casualties. The Tianyuan army took control of the mountain route and established a camp at the foot of the mountain. The remaining Peng army remained silent on the mountaintop. Zhan Hu Penghaochu, you two, follow me and bring more than 10 guards. We'll go and meet this Ziying for a while. Brother Tang, there are still Peng's remaining soldiers on Huya Mountain. You may be in danger if you rush up the mountain. If I don't go there in person, it not only shows contempt but also triggers unnecessary conflicts. Xiao Erjuan stabbed Ruo and then led 10 to explore Ruo's army. I came to lead the world to take the lead in practical matters and respond to Ling Yuan and others. Obey the order. Huya Peak. Are you sure Tang Yin himself came up the mountain in person? How many people did he bring with him? General Hui is Tang Yin and there are less than 20 of them in total. D is good. Without my command, anyone who dares to descend the mountain without permission will be executed under military law. The visitor is General Tang Yin Tang, the commander of the Tianyuan army. I am Tang Yin. I have long admired General Ziying's name and have come to pay my respects. Since General Tang didn't come for war, why not go to the top of Huya Mountain and have a chat? General Tang, think twice. Zishan Hoing is standing at the top of Gong. It's quite brave to come alone to this Ziying, maybe there's an ambush. Penghu is waiting at the mountain, listening to the sound of the emperor. He is given the initial order in private. He will fight with his own army and wait for the law. Huya Mountain is dangerous and there may be ambushes. Don't go up the mountain alone, Lord Tang. Yes. I am no longer happy with my country's good fortune, but if it is true, I will continue to use it. My surname is Me, and I will advise others to follow my wishes. Yes. Driving. Lord Tang is really thirsty for talents, just like this baby. Yes. You go and report him to the army, quickly inform them, Xiao Rang. Yes. The Deputy General, General Ng, has ordered those who secretly descend the mountain to mobilize troops to be executed under military law. What do you know? Ziying is too naive to think that everything will be fine after surrendering. Who is Tang Yin? The rebels of Manhwa will not let us go. He's here. Everyone, take your place and listen to my orders. Oh my! Vice President, you disobeyed orders and set up a rebellion against the private army led by He Jun. How dare you, a little soldier, commit the following crimes? General, the military order is to quickly capture them here. If anyone disobeys, they will be executed immediately. Sir, please come up from this side. Good. General Ziying. The Huya Mountain Road is steep and winding, so if you don't greet me in the mountains, forget it. What's the reason for living alone in the tent? General Tang came as promised without a single soldier, which is truly admirable. Yesterday, a defeated Sunning lost all hope and only sought death. Please leave behind the soldiers and brothers on Huya Mountain, General Tang. For those who are willing to go through fire and water for the sake of the leader, only the fate of the ruler is to obey others regardless. Huya Mountain, camping and setting up camps both up and down the mountain, using defense as a strategy for attack. Winning the first battle with fewer enemies and more fearlessly defeating the enemy. The promise of the summit of Huya Mountain is kept, and not a single soldier is believed. Strict military discipline and unity across the entire army. Thinking of the lives of all soldiers and officers as the first priority in the face of military difficulties and danger. General Ziying is such a heroic talent that one cannot fear life and death, but how can one speak lightly about life and death? Zhong Tian's regicide and usurpation of the throne, without considering the hanging of the country's surname, blindly conscripted food and soldiers. How could such an unkind and unjust person be grouped together? General, joining our Tianyuan army is the only way forward. General Ng Tang, the defeated general, did not give up his willingness to serve the general with hard work. Okay. At present, our Tianyuan army has 4 corps directly under the jurisdiction of Pingyuan Sanchui Chifeng. Now that we have General Ziying and his group, I don't know what name to give him. Please bestow a name upon General Tang. General Ziying has set up camp on the mountain and surrendered to the heavens. Let's call it the Heavenly Eagle Army. General Xia Tang. Tongmen Battle Wushuang Camp. General Zhong Tian has retreated to Wanqing Yanqing and urgently requests that he immediately withdraw his troops to assist Zhong Tian in defending Yanqing. Zhong Tian, that coward. Can't we just abandon Tongguan? If General Yanqing is lost, our army will be trapped between Yanqing and Tongmen, unable to advance or retreat, and our entire army will be in danger. Invincible orders are sent down, and the entire army will depart and return to Yanqing on the same day. It's Big Brother. On the other hand, the Tianyuan army has already taken the lead in stationing the Zhan brothers outside Yanqing. Qiuzhen, what you expected is true. Zhong Tian did choose to flee south. It is reported that there are less than 100,000 defenders in Yanqing, but the unbeatable and invincible troops have urgently returned to Yanqing and are expected to arrive in less than 3 days. It's just a defeat for our subordinates, it's not worth worrying about. If our army and the Ning army engage in a direct confrontation and indeed have an absolute advantage, we are afraid of being unbeatable and will not confront our army head-on. If the Ning army hides inside Yanqing and joins forces with the Peng army to defend Yanqing, it will be much more difficult for our army to attack the city. In that case, our army should split up and go to block the Ning army from approaching Yanqing. Do you think it's better to send that army to intercept? Brother Tang can send the Heavenly Eagle army led by Ziying to go there. Well, I'm afraid the Heavenly Eagle army not only won't be able to stop the Ning army, but will also be completely wiped out by the Ning army's killing. Haha. If that's the case, it would just save Big Brother Tang's trouble. Oh. Big Brother Tang needs to know who is the legitimate line and who is the collateral line. Ziying has defected to Big Brother Tang, but his loyalty remains to be observed. Our army will enter Yanqing as soon as we see it. To achieve great success, we must maintain stability internally. If there is no military merit, it will be difficult to believe. Tang Yinjuan's tent. Tomorrow, the main forces of the Plain Army and the Direct Army will attack the north and west gates of Yanqing respectively. The Sanchuei Army and Qifeng Army assisted in feigning attacks on the east and south gates of Yanqing, confusing the defending army and dispersing Yanqing's forces. The next day, they concentrated their firepower on attacking the 8 cities and won. Under the command of subordinates. The Ning army, commanded by Zhan Wushuang and Zhan Wudi, is also advancing towards Yanqing and will arrive soon. I plan to allocate a portion of my troops to intercept the Ning army and create time for our army to attack the city. General Ziying, would you be willing to lead your Sky Eagle army to go there? The end will be willing to go. There are many soldiers in the Ning army and their combat effectiveness is quite strong. I have a person named Juno who is loyal, brave, and skilled in battle. I will be your deputy general. General Ziying should try his best to avoid direct combat with the Ning army, as long as he delays or slows down the marching speed. Thank you, General Tang, for understanding. Qianshan Valley. Ziying led the Tianying army on a night march and became a surprise soldier hiding not far west of Yanqing. Upon learning that the Ning army was stationed in Dingyuan City, 20 miles ahead, they set up an ambush in Qinggu Valley, a must-pass route to Yanqing. Explore horses first. Report that the general did not discover any enemy situation. Accelerate and move forward. Wait a moment. General, please give the order to take action. If you don't take action soon, Ning Jun will be heading over. Wait a little longer. Big brother, you're too cautious. Why did you ask me to wait here until the enemy is stationed north of Yanqing? How could they appear here? The whole army advances. The enemy's main force has arrived at Zunukai. Ah, there's an ambush. There is an ambush. Don't mess around, it's just a drop of rock. Invincible General, it's been a long time. So it turns out you're a traitor. I'll immediately capture you and spare your life. Oh. Hiss. Tread. Tread. Cha-cha. Traitor Ziying, today Grandpa, I will take your dog's head. Don't stop throwing stones and see how long he can hold on. Pull it out. Invincible in battle, even if you have the courage to defeat thousands of enemies, you will be defeated by me today. Wow. Invincible in battle, die. Invincible in battle, die. Brothers, hurry up. Kill. He's dead. Invincible General. The general is dead. Why are you messing around? I'm not dead yet. The entire army obeyed orders and rushed out of the valley at any cost to join my elder brother. Go ahead. Wow. This battle is invincible and truly formidable. He's not even buried here. Order the light cavalry archers to lead a team to chase, bluff, feign attack, and avoid direct confrontation. Our goal is to tie them down and buy time for the Tang dynasty to attack Yanqing. Yanqing West Gate O. General Yi Chang. Swearing to defend Yanqing to the death. General Wang Mao of Pingnan. Qiu Zhen will supervise the formation on my behalf. Brother Tang. Wu Guang fights against tigers to protect the adults. Yes. Get set. Please approach the city wall quickly. Adult. Go ahead. Go ahead. Uh-huh. Ah, see, it's so uncomfortable for me. Not good, it's the shadow curse. I have used spiritual pressure to suppress its attack. Please disperse quickly. Return to you. Spread it out, everyone spread it out. Today, none of you can live. Brother, the person who attacked our army was Ziying. We cannot just give up like this. Such traitors must not stay. You and I will divide and kill him from the back mountain and break his body into pieces. Eldest brother. Let's take note of today's grudges and prioritize the overall situation before returning to Yanqing. Everything is focused on Yanqing. Tang, today is your deadline. Tread. Stupid, I'm here. What a strong spiritual pressure. Draw. Zero call. Ha. Wang Mao, you are not his opponents. Go and greet the enemies on the city wall. He is mine. I'll follow orders, but I'm Yi Cheng. Tang, you were lucky last time. It won't be so easy for you to run this time. Who exactly are you? The name of the wind-chasing sword is both a code name and a name. This person has unique spiritual and martial skills, and their strength is not inferior to mine. If I hadn't used a clone last time, I would have died inside the palace. Tang, as long as you immediately submit to the Pen King now, you can save your life. There are many people who want to take my life, but I am still living comfortably. Do you know why? Why? Because my life is as hard as the knife in my hand. Go up, put in more effort. Just a little bit missing. Wow. No, we need to hurry up to the city wall. I don't know how Mr. Tang went up. Ka. Bang. 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 Stop him and attack with concentrated firepower. General Yi Cheng. It's ridiculous that you call yourself chasing Wind Sword but don't follow my strong wind flag and become the lackey of the rebel Zhong Tian. Stop talking nonsense. A feint. Tang, if you have any other tricks, feel free to use them. Hands are two doors, all rely on feet to hit people. Defend with hands, attack with legs. What bird language are you talking about? I said your lower body is empty. Slip. Oh my. Tang, I admit that your zero body technique is good. But the warm-up exercise has ended. Next is the execution time. What a powerful spiritual pressure. This is his true strength. I have to get tight and take off. Poor health, completely out of control. What's the situation with such strong spiritual energy? TSK, was my hand too heavy? Tang, aren't you so vulnerable? I haven't really taken it seriously yet. Call. He's still alive. Good heart. Be honest with the rebels in the city. Your commander Tang has been captured by me. Next, let's calculate together how the rebel leader should die. Wait, as long as you release the person immediately, we will withdraw our troops immediately. Do you have any requirements? Please bring them up and do not harm my family. Haha, you guys are really naive and innocent. I am still holding Tang Yin's breath just to tell you that the fate of all of you will be the same as that of him next. Sad dark cultivators, you will eventually perish once again in the world, Tang Yin. This cannot be achieved without your contribution today. Grip tightly. Because your death will once again prove the power and eternity of the light-based spiritual martial arts. Wow. Nothing is eternal. Both light and darkness have moments of disappearance and alternation. Neither you nor I can escape death. This is a natural law. I want to know where you have the qualifications and courage to say such bold words at this moment. For you, a stubborn dark-type cultivator hybrid, all your words are meaningless. My only choice is to use force. Well, dark fire. How could this happen? My body can't even move. Although my spiritual pressure has completely sealed off his body, the dark fire constantly surging from his body is so vibrant. I've changed my mind. I want you to live better than die. Call. Call. Tang, the dark fire within you saved your life, but now that your spiritual energy is depleted, you are still on the brink of death. Someone, quickly take him down for me. He seems to have already passed away. Lord Chiu, look, it's General Wu Guang. The former army obeyed orders to protect Wu Guang and Lord Tang. At any cost. Launch an arrow and strike a stone. Tianyuan rebels, quickly abandon your armor and return to your fields. With me here, Yi Cheng, you can never enter Yincheng. Even if it's the dark fire, don't panic. Order the former army to switch their defense posture and pledge to be on standby under the city walls to the death. Go back quickly. Wow. Tang Yin's military account. You guys go out first. Mr. Chiu, do you think adults would know? Can't. How's the adult doing? Dr. Su is currently treating. How is the adult's situation? It's not clear yet. We're in the process of emergency treatment. I have a way to save adults. Sacrificing with death can save adults. General, I am willing to offer sacrifices. It was proposed by me, so naturally I will do it. General. Jiang Mo, after I'm gone, the hidden arrow will obey your command. If General Cheng Jin's sacrifice could be exchanged for the life of an adult, it would also be worth it. 10 miles away from Yincheng. Catch up with the Ning army's feint attack and disrupt their marching speed. Tongmen. General Liang's attack on the Ning army at Tongmen has already withdrawn. Can we go back and see the Lord now? Must not. We must not underestimate the temporary weakness of the enemy. It is precisely because of your wealth that the Ning army siege was ineffective that you are here, General. We will defend Tongmen for a day without any orders from adults. I just don't know how the situation is with the adults. Everyone, please go out. Dr. Su, I've come up with a plan. I have a sacrifice of death to save the Lord. General Cheng Jin, you are one step late. It's no longer necessary now. What? Has the adult already? General Cheng Jin is truly loyal and commendable. In order to ensure the safety of the general's families, the king took them with him to Wancheng. Li Qi, please guard Yincheng well for me. The king is waiting for your good news in Wancheng. Call. General Li, good news. Tang Yin has passed away. Yincheng garrison General Li Qi. What you said is true. You saw it with your own eyes. Newspaper. Report to General Li that there is an unusual movement on the Tianyuan army's side. Hurry up and call Su Hui. Let's go to the city tower and check the situation. Yes. Wearing the white ribbon and lowering the handsome flag. Could Tang Ying really be dead? Ha ha ha, this is truly an endless road for people. I have no worries about Yincheng now. General Li and Tang Ying have passed away. The Tianyuan army is now without a leader, and it is just right to launch an attack to pursue them. Wait a little longer, in case it's an enemy strategy. The final general must remind General Li that if he misses the opportunity due to the general's hesitation, the blame from the emperor will not only affect the general, but also others. Yi Cheng, you lead 10,000 people to stay in Yincheng. The rest of the Ping army followed me out of the city gate to pursue the enemy. Yes. Open. As expected by the adults, Li Qi really led the battalion out of the city to pursue. Baoping army has caught up. Okay, wait for the Ping army to get closer and accelerate their march. The more embarrassed the troops are, the better. Ping Jun has arrived. Hurry up. Help. Go ahead, chase after the fleeing army. Go ahead. Brothers, seize the opportunity to climb up the wall and make achievements. Hurry up and stop them. Pay attention here. No, the cloud ladder on the East Gate City wall has already been erected. Those who follow will live, those who resist will die. General, the south and east of the city have been breached and the enemy is rapidly attacking towards the city. I can only resist with my own strength and risk my life. Now, the only option is to retreat to the palace and use its defenses as a barrier. Perhaps we can still hold on until General Li and his team return. Brothers, follow me into the city and annihilate the enemy without leaving a single one behind. Kill. The enemy soldiers are all fleeing towards the city. Before entering the city, we must kill them all and not let any fish slip through the net. Outside the Yinqing Palace. Yinqing has been captured by our army, and you are now isolated and helpless. If you want to survive, please open the palace gate and surrender immediately. Yinqing Outer Forest. A group of cavalry suddenly emerged from the rear of our army. Who is leading the way? Tang, the commander of the Fengyuan Tianyuan army, has been waiting for everyone here for a long time. You actually didn't die. Li Qijing's saying is that soldiers never tire of deceit. Now that you are surrounded by our army, if you want to survive, you must surrender with your troops. Tang, you didn't die, so I, Wei Xian, came to escort you to the west. I want to see how powerful this dark cultivator is. Kaka. There are only 3 ways to solve you. I overestimated you. How could that be? General Wei Wei has been beheaded. In just 1 round, he killed Wei Xian and the terrifying Tang. Li Qi, if you don't surrender now, how long will you stay? Tang is ruthless and cruel. Even if I surrender, I won't have a good ending. At this moment, Yinqing is probably all ready. Kill. Kill them all. Go ahead and kill this group of rebels. Don't run away. Die. Sir, your wound has not yet healed. It's better to retreat to the back first. Yeah, adults, it's better to take care of your body first. Lying sick in bed is not suitable for me. Victory on the battlefield is the only way for me to fully recover. Kill them all. I surrender. Fraudulent death lured me out of the city, and now I am surrounded by a dangerous and cunning Tang. The main road is no longer able to break through, only by abandoning the horse and entering the forest can there be a glimmer of hope. The 2 brothers of this warrior have lost their temper after being played with by us. Now my Heavenly Eagle army has made great contributions in restraining the Ning army, and our morale is high. If we can take advantage of this opportunity to inflict heavy damage on the Zhan brothers, they will trust me even more. General Ai Ziying. Juno, let's not go meet Lord Tang for now. Coco is us. The Ning army has been working hard and rushing all the way to resist our army's failure, and morale has plummeted. Tonight, we must set up a camp for rest and recuperation, which is a good opportunity for our Tianning army to make achievements. Continue to pursue the Ning army. I have my own arrangements. Whoosh! Oh my! The road to heaven is endless. Today, I, Li Qi, survived a great disaster. In the future, I will. Don't move. Newspaper. Sergeant V found a deserter claiming to be the commander of Yinqing. Zhan Wushuang military camp. How can that be? This Tang is truly extremely cunning. Pretend to die and lure me out of the city. Shut up. You have no place to speak as a defeated general in our Ningwa military camp. Brother, our army should advance at full speed towards Yinqing and regain it. Only the current plan. We can only go to Wanqing to meet Zhong Tian. Surrounding the Ningjuan camp. General, are we really going to retreat? So many brothers were killed or injured in Qianshan Valley. What do you want to say? General Wushuang is cautious and dare not seize Yinqing. Can't the invincible general still make a single tassel? Hey, hey. Bold. Our army doesn't refer to me. Your orders are easy to draw, like the mountains that take your brain and the bags that come next. General, calm down. Words that are too small. Newspaper. Enemy troops are attacking our military camp at night. Ah. How many troops have arrived and who is leading the troops? The enemy General Ziying has only 3 people and 3 riders. It's really deceiving people. Haha, General Invincible, we're meeting again. Why haven't we seen your older brother hiding somewhere and sulking? Traitor Ziying, why do you need my elder brother to come forward and deal with cowards like you? You don't need to be verbose. If there are any tricks, just use them. Cowards are invincible generals. Your army fled from Tongmin to Yancheng all the way, and now they have to flee from Yancheng to Wancheng. The taste of being a shrinking turtle is quite pleasant. Well, I think we should go back. These 2 brothers are also quite pitiful. Let's just let them go for now. This obedient younger brother has also become so timid, haha. General Ai Ziying's brother who broke his hand didn't dare to come out, so let it go. Will the invincible general really follow? This person is brave but lacks strategy. As long as he is fighting without a partner, he is the easiest to fall for. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Our time is tight, but we must not let it disrupt the necessary boundaries. The brothers outside the potential Ning army camp will attack the camp immediately after leaving the camp, still pretending to attack. The purpose is to stall the battle at the campsite and buy us time. Understand? Zhang Wushuan Camp. General, the enemy has launched a night attack and captured several of our outposts. I am not injured, but rather killed. Another faint attack by Ziying is not worth worrying about. Go and send me the invincible brother. Wind Eroded Ridge. Ziying, where are you running towards? Tang military camp. The situation in Yancheng is basically stable, except that General Wu Guang is still confronting the remaining Peng army retreating in the palace. The beautiful performance of Wu Guang and Gu Yu in this battle will be highly rewarded. Okay. Su Shenyi's ingenious skills bring back spring, and Tang Ying is extremely grateful. It will take time for you to recover from your serious injuries. If you don't listen to advice and continue fighting with others, I won't be able to save you. I'll go check on the other wounded soldiers. 2 more. Su Shenyi, walk slowly. Qiu Zhen, tomorrow we will return to Yancheng. General Liang and General Yuan are still at Tongmin. Haha, when it comes to Yuan Ring and Liang Qi, I haven't seen them for a while. Send Gu Yu's army to Tongmin to replace Yuan Ring and Liang Qi. By the way, why hasn't Ziying returned despite his efforts in restraining the Zhan brothers? I have sent the War Tiger and I don't know if they will arrive. Wind Eroded Ridge. The rat grandfather, who only knows how to escape, will take your head tonight. The first team. Not good, there's an ambush. It's a blood soul sting. Invincible child, this Wind Erosion Ridge is the burial place we have chosen for you. Not good. The acceleration of the previous charge has increased, and the power of this blood soul spike has been damaged. It will take some time for the spirit armor to recover. Second team. Ziying's child hiding is really suitable for you and the mice, but don't think that just because of this can hurt me. What a bunch of disorganized people. Alternate attacks between teams 1 and 2. Bring your destiny. Juno, be careful. Oh, yeah. Juno. The Ning army has come and entered the mountain pass. The withdrawal of the entire army must be accurate. The enemy has withdrawn. This is indeed an invincible general. The whole army follows orders. The terrain here is complex, the road ahead is narrow, and we cannot proceed rashly. Please step aside and wait for me to be alone with my younger brother for a while. Obey orders. Tread. Invincible. Invincible, brother. I scold you all day long and teach you not to dare to neglect every day. But you always act recklessly like a child and end up like this today. Teach me as a brother. A perfect match for an old ox with a broken car and a brainless man. Colluding with the rebel Zhong Tianhuan, our country is peaceful and died well. Ha ha ha, you died well. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Invincible brother won't let you leave like this. Yinqing Palace. Surround them all around. Go ahead. The Grand Hall of the Imperial Palace. Here we go. General, we. Put down your weapons, everyone. I, Yi Chang, would rather die than surrender. What a person who would rather die than surrender. It's just that your loyalty was expressed in the wrong place. Stop. Is it possible for you, the treacherous and cunning cultivator of the secret sect, to defile the holy land of Tang Yin's palace? Yi Chang, today you are not afraid of death. I respect your courage. Although it may be reckless, I do not want to kill you. Go away. What do you want, traitor? Do not approach the throne again. Be honest and move, then take off your head. You guys. Kneel down. General Yi, light and darkness are not eternal opposites, but should alternate and stack like night and day. Haha, you don't need to say any more. Poor me, my wife and children may have already died at the hands of Zhong Tian's knife. You are not good things in the face of the temptation of this throne. Give me some pleasure. Fulfill him. Call. Tang and Tang People's Congress. Everyone. I checked the throne and found it safe. Brother Tang, I didn't read it wrong. You are sitting on the throne like Zhong Tian at this moment. It is difficult to convince people all over the world if the name is not legitimate and the words are not smooth. Mr. Chiu, what did you just want to say? Lord Etang, expel the traitors and restore me to the strong wind. We are willing to follow him to the death. We vow to follow to the death. Swearing to follow to the death. Newspaper. Outside the palace gate, there are concubines of the former king begging for 5. Tang Yin, the head of Tianyuan County, has just met all the ladies. It's my great fortune to have Tang lead troops into the capital and drive out the traitors. The Tang dynasty leader should be credited with the restoration of Manhwa. I didn't expect anyone among the concubines to say such a thing. This Tang Yin is not as cruel and ruthless as the outside world has rumored, but rather gentle and courteous. Ah. May I ask the name of Madam? Yuan Qiani. She is also the consort of the late king, Lady Huarong. Brothers of the Heavenly Eagle Army, although we have killed General Ning and are invincible, we cannot just go back like this. Eliminate the remnants of the Ning army. Avenging General Juno. Juno is an old general of Lord Tang, who values loyalty and righteousness. Juno has also been loyal to me. Now that the Ning army has no more generals, how can my son Ing be afraid of a one-armed battle? Ziying brought a big guy from outside the military camp, who claimed to be General War Tiger. Oh, General Zhan Hu came just in time. What are you doing? That. I'm looking for you guys. The dark forest is not good, and I got lost all night. I came out at dawn. Mrs. Huarong needs to pay more attention and see if there are any problems. Good. Do you want to include that lady in the harem, sir? Yuan Biao, shut up. Sir, he's talking nonsense. The night is nice tonight. Let's go back to Fusher first. Tang Yin. General Wushuang's army did not return and attacked again. The guy who takes advantage of every inch and advances. Invincible, I will avenge you today. Send the order to maintain vigilance and continue moving forward. A team of cultivators charged forward with General Zhan Hu. Assault the enemy at Yamaguchi. Obey the order. The second team should provide support and restrain the enemy from a medium distance. 2 skilled archers will join me in lurking along the mountain wall to snipe at the enemy's main point. Pay attention to maintaining the farthest output distance between yourself and the enemy at all times. Obey the order. General Zhanhu, the enemy is about to enter the mountain pass. Cavalry team accelerates and approaches. Go ahead, go ahead. Pay attention to any movements ahead. A team charging and killing. How could that be? The giant rock has been thrown back and is about to disperse. It's too late for spiritual defense. Invincible, it's time for us to go on. Wang, you son of a bitch. General Zhan, who is preparing for the first team of the Sky Eagle Army. Follow me and fuck them. Kill. Kill him. Go ahead. Wow. Don't panic, disperse. I'll take care of it. General War Tiger, be careful. It's coming in. Wow. The momentum is not small, but soon I will make you quiet down. Invincible, this head belongs to you. Tread. This thing is not an arrow, it looks like it's alive. Turn around. Not good, General Ziying. Be careful. Ziying. General Ziying. Invincibility, let your blood constantly echo in my brother's body. What measures our lives is not time, but actions. Crackling. The battle between the Tiger generals and the unparalleled army is extraordinary now, and we cannot fight anymore. General Ziying, your injury. That one. How could his arm? Evacuation of the entire army. A team has all been killed in action. General Ziying has lost too much blood and needs to stop bleeding immediately. Wow, General Wuxuang really opened my eyes. With such divine power, Tang, we are not afraid either. Meet. Why don't we wipe out the Ziying Heavenly Eagle army in one fell swoop to avenge our invincible brothers? We are now sending General Li Qi to pursue the enemy. Do you dare to go? Li Qi, I can take your life at any time. Invincible things don't require your guidance. In my army, the only thing you can do now is obediently guide me. The king is not here yet. Open the city gate quickly. Aren't you all loyal ministers of our Manhwa? What kind of king? I don't even recognize Zhong Tian as a traitor in Wanqing. Tang Yin has captured Yanqing, and in the future, there will only be Feng Kingdom and no Ping Kingdom. Get lost quickly if you recognize the situation. King Yanqing has already. Li Qi, that guy, lost Yanqing Tang Yin so quickly. What kind of person are you? Your Majesty, why don't we rush into Wan? No, if we go to seal the city, the king won't believe us. So many cities in Manhwa support him, Tang Yin. Wanqing Outer Official Road. Cough. Dear soldiers, you have worked hard and are single and weak. Your ride is smooth and inconvenient. You are all loyal ministers, generals, and talented individuals of our country, and I will not mistreat you in the future. Oven. The wind-chasing injury has only improved after so long, and Tang Yin's dark fire is truly unfathomable. Chasing Wind Sword. Why isn't Bingpa here? Flame Sword. Chasing the wind, master the ice soul. Attention, there is an army approaching ahead. Oh my, Li Qi from Yanqing pays his respects to the king. Tang Yin was too cunning. The old minister fell into a trap and failed to defend Yanqing. However, the old minister brought an old friend to the king. Daring Li Qi, if you lose Yanqing, you still have the face to come see me. Someone will bring this crime to justice for me immediately. Wearing clouds. Oh, your majesty, listen to me first. Oh, General Wuxuang, save me quickly. Yuan Qiani. Madam, please eat this Tang Yin first. He is very cunning and must not be careless. Well, I have a sense of propriety. You all go down now. Swallow it. Tremble. You are unparalleled in battle. Humph, the battle is unparalleled. I'll wear the cloud sword and take your life. It's useless to call out to the heavenly King Laozi. Are you an enemy or a friend? What do I ask you? How could that be? Arrogant, I will immediately take your life. Today we meet on a narrow road. Although I am outnumbered, if I fight to the death, you won't be able to gain any advantage. Haha, it turns out that General Wushuang's words of fight to the death are all his own people. Poison sect still has a thunder. This thunder is not very stable yet. There are actually 2 spiritual power fluctuations on this person's body, which is not simple. His right hand. Haha, now the Japanese king has seen the extraordinary skill of the general and his vision has widened. He truly lives up to the words unparalleled general. General, come quickly. I will introduce you to the 2 masters of chasing wind and flame. You are in a simple Yanqing city. No need. When Zhong Tian and Tang Ying captured Yanqing, you and your top experts were there. Although Li Qi fell, they did not surrender. But you are killing it in pain. What you are losing now is not Yanqing, but the hearts of the people. I have no shame in fighting alongside you and others. Papa, don't go over here. Is that how he left? Let him go. Zhang Wushuang is no longer the same as before. If you were to engage in a war with him, the only one who would benefit would be Tang Ying. Wanqing is nowhere else to go. We can only go to Gaochuan County to seek refuge with my younger brother Xiao Shang. Chasing the wind, my king's peace on this journey depends entirely on you. Set out. Huarong Palace. Madam Tang Ying, Mr. Tang has arrived. Tang Ying, the commander of the Tianyuan army, is here. I don't know why his wife summoned him. Madam, you can enjoy it with peace of mind. This medicine can completely conceal your spiritual and martial cultivation. All right, everyone, go down. Only you and me here, General. There is no need for etiquette. The palace layout is open and aloof. Please come in and speak, General. Madam, as the late Queen Consort, she has always been low-key and secretive. It's truly a fantasy that someone with outstanding talent and appearance is not favored by the late king. If that's the case, I'll also plead guilty for my wife. Former Wang Manhwa, relying solely on bloodline to inherit without skills, is not a strong individual who can outshine other heroes. Rebel Zhong Tian has gathered a group to collude with the emperor and become independent, losing the hearts of the world and not being a strong person. It turns out that Madam's concealment from the outside world has ulterior motives. In this chaotic world where the strong are revered, as a weak woman, what kind of big picture can I have? It's just a feeling for the future of our strong country. I'm actually very interested in what Madam calls a true strong person. I don't know what Madam has to say. Oh. I finally know the real reason why General Tang is willing to come see me. You guys. Do those who are solely focused on war and power know that the stability of the harem is also related to whether the victory you win can last forever? General Tang possesses unparalleled spiritual and martial arts skills, surpassing all other heroes to suppress the rebels and the will of the people. Let me persuade her concubines to support you in proclaiming yourself king, who is truly a strong person. This woman, as Qiu Jin said, has such insight after living in the Deep Palace for a long time. In the future, it will definitely be of great use to me. General Tang, although you are not yet the Wind King, you can already share a bed with me. Isn't the general who is short and bitter on a spring night willing to be my guest at the entrance of the shogunate? I hope Madam keeps her word. General Tang Ziying and General Zhanhu have returned to Yanqing. Okay, I'll go over now. Does Madam really intend to help Tang Ying fight for the throne? Yes? You are questioning my decision. Subordinates dare not. However, the Holy King did not say that the King of Fenghua must be Tang Ying. I have my own decision on this matter. You can go down. Tang Ying, you must be as brave as last night. Yanqing Tang Ying Mansion. Suiguan. You are an adult's official physician, and this is not in compliance. What rules are there for matters that are crucial to life? I need to come here myself. I'll take care of everything myself. Brother Tang. What's going on? Why is Dr. Su here too? Hey, your injury. General Juno was killed in battle due to the lack of loyalty among the generals. Although the battle has ended invincibility, it is not enough to make up for the mistake of causing the brothers to die in vain. Pushi. Now I am being treated for my injuries by the imperial physician of the Lord, and I apologize for my dereliction of duty. Please forgive me. Although Ing, the son of Juno, cannot escape the blame, he is a rare talent. After all, he has made contributions and cannot be held too accountable. General Ziying, please pick up your injuries and let Dr. Su treat you first. Adult. Losing a general of the Ning army is a great achievement. Thank you, sir. Ziying will make up for his mistakes and vow to follow you to the death. Adults with such magnanimity must be a good leader worth following. Also, General Zhan, who worked hard to take me back and stop the loss in a timely manner. You don't need to be polite, NF Army. General Ziying, please sit down and heal your injuries quickly. It's important. General Ziying has already told me about the process of the Tang incident. Regarding the matter of unparalleled battles. I see. Well, it's very likely that Zhan Wushuang devoured Zhan Wudi and enhanced his spiritual power. In your opinion, Zhan Wushuang's right hand. But it doesn't make sense. Light-based spiritual weapons probably don't have the ability to devour spiritual energy. Come and take this medicine. This is made from the essence of the spirit of the poison sect, which was originally made by the Qing sect when a general was poisoned. Previously, Lord Tang had taken this medicine for his weight-bearing injuries. Isn't this the official medicine for adults? How could you give me such a precious medicine? I have already exhausted Dr. Su's treatment. How can I repay it? It's okay. It's okay. I made you eat it. I'm just fulfilling my duty as a doctor. For me, no matter what your identity is, saving lives is important. This poison is difficult to heal on its own. As a trusted general for adults, you should recover your health as soon as possible. Besides, even if it's an official medicine for adults, they won't be stingy, right, Lord Tang? Exactly what Dr. Su said. Why does this girl always like me? All right, General. You can recover after a few days of rest, but please be careful when encountering people from the poison sect again. I left early. Thank you, Dr. Su, for reminding C. You've had a long day. Why do adults live in such a rundown house when they already have such great power? Because this is my first residence in Manhwa. When I moved in, I was just a regimental commander. After experiencing so much from Yenching, returning here feels very reassuring. It seems that I haven't followed the wrong person. Jianhu, please help General Ziying to rest in the inner room. The new residence has not been built yet, so don't go to the military camp. It's not suitable for rest. Thank you, sir. Newspaper. General Liang Qi and General Yuan Rang have arrived in Yenching, right at the West City Gate. That's really good. Qiuzhen, come with me to greet you. This is our capital city with strong winds. Isn't there much difference compared to my hometown Plain? General, what should we do next? Returning to Ningguo. Returning to Ningguo. Tongmin is already in Tang Yin's hands and wants to return to Ning State. He can only rely on Mo State's influence and must pass through Ba Guan. What if Tang Yin comes after us when we reach Baoguan? I understand your concerns, but Tang Yin has to deal with Zhong Tian and has no time to take care of us. It's easy to defend, but difficult to attack. If we want to force our way through, we may have to rely solely on the remaining people. Flying Pigeon conveys the message to Aguan, but they don't know yet that we have parted ways with Zhong Tian. Just say that Zhong Tian is going to be Aguan Ning, the leader of the army, to arrive first and prepare them for the reception. The general is truly wise. You too. Second elder brother. Brother, I don't know if he came back to greet me. You're finally back. Don't worry now. What the hell are you worried about? I never thought of me when I saw you two practicing so hard. Great, big brother will be arriving in Yanqing soon. The four of us brothers can finally reunite. But there's no alcohol here. Walk into the house and have a drink. What? Then go buy a few jars and bring them back quickly. Ah. Just kidding, haha. This guy doesn't have a serious time. General Liang is currently idle. Please go back to your home in Yanqing and take a look. Yanqing has been restored. Your father will soon return to Yanqing to reunite with you. Adult. I know you're concerned about your father's opinion of me. Don't have any burden in your heart. This is a decision made for my strong wind. Yes, General Liang has now recaptured Yanqing. But to establish a court, we still need to bring back the three powerful families and restore them to their official positions. Lord Tang will take his leave first. Mr. Chiu thinks very far ahead, and Mr. Liang truly admires him. Yuan Rang wants to discuss something with you. Also, wait a moment. Tell me, where are you sending me? I will soon embark on a campaign to suppress Zhong Tian and have no time to attend to the unparalleled battle. If his judgment is not wrong, he should go to Ba Guan. You should leave immediately and General Lingbu will pick you up. There are still remnants of the Ning army, and I will arrange a team of people to fight against them together with the Ba Guan soldiers. There's no need for me to be alone. Well deserved, Yuan Rang. Then I'll wait for the good news of your victory. The remnants of the Ning army will be dealt with by the Ba Guan soldiers against Yuan Rang, so you can only focus on resolving the final battle without any opponents. However, Zhan Wushuang is different from before. There are some situations that need to be explained to you. Oh. 665. 666, General's Flying Pigeon Transmission. General, please take a look. Go ahead, go ahead. It seems that the time has come. Hey, the king of NN asked me to monitoring Boo. Who knew this was a place where birds don't poop and there wasn't even a singer? Go back and make sure to seek credit from the king and receive more salary. Newspaper. Picking up. Vice General Zhou just received a letter from a flying pigeon describing a strange creature. Different. Surround this rebel around me. Ingbu. What do you want to do? Vice General Zhou, as a wind man, is loyal to Zhong Tian and others. I cannot tolerate dominating the pass. There are so many thieves who call themselves Pengren and Baoguan. We vow to follow General Ingbu to the death. Good soldiers, lower the Peng flag and raise the Feng flag to join me in the battle against Zhong Tian. Shangjing Palace. The emperor reported from Fenghua that Tang Yin has occupied the palace and built a mansion in Yanqing. But he was still well loved by the people in Yanqing as the leader of Tianyuan Commandery. He is someone who can withstand temptation. And Tang Yinfang is already preparing to conquer Zhong Tian. So Tang Yin only needs to eliminate Zhong Tian to become king. Who among you would like to go to Yanqing to inspect this person? Father, let me go. Takakawa Prefectural Governor's Office. Shaoshang. Lai Lai Wang heard that you were coming, so I specially asked my family to decorate the house for you overnight. Thank you for your hard work, Brother Wang. Despite Tang Yin's rebellion, he remained so loyal to me. Brother Wang, I have also mobilized troops from various counties and towns to prepare for dealing with those unruly officials and thieves. Okay. They have to pass through the Yangtze River before they can reach me in Jiangyu. I have already arranged military defense there. In that case, Brother Wang can rest for a few days. I have specially arranged it for Brother Wang. Oh. Come out and show it to the king. The little woman has met the king. How about it, Brother Wang? Are you still satisfied? Is there anything inconvenient for Brother Wang? To be honest with you, the journey has been exhausting. I brought something with me. Oh, Bingpa came just in time to do something. Hurry up and take it in. Well, that's a bit regrettable. King. Bingpa, why are you here? Take a step to speak. Isn't this medicine gone? Thinking that the king may need it, I specially sent a message to bring it back to my home country. But I'm just rushing and feeling physically tired. Is it okay to eat this? Don't worry, Your Majesty. This medicine can boost energy no matter what the condition is. Are those two beauties in the lobby that the king wants to give up? Ha 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 ha. Bring two beauties and let the king take good care of you. Oh, the king really hates it. Brother Wang is truly admirable. You all go out now. We'll discuss something tomorrow. Tang Yin held a battle conference and sent Ledian to the capital to seek the imperial decree of Tang Yin's coronation. Shangguan Yuanrang went alone to the Heguan Pass to deal with Zhan Wushuang. On the other hand, the three powerful families received invitations to form the imperial court and return to Yanqing one after another. Is Dad's strength okay? As expected, Tang Xian nephew is resolute and decisive in his actions. Dad, let me discuss something with you. Ha ha ha, it's really comfortable to live in this mansion. Chair really intends to pledge allegiance to just one Tang Yin and is willing to only be a general. Now my Liangjia army is all in trouble, why don't we bring them back for my use? Our father and son joined forces. Although the military power is in my hands, any transfer order must be approved by an adult. Don't have any thoughts that your father shouldn't have. I'll just pretend you didn't say anything today and leave first. You bastard. What kind of medicine did Tang Yin give my son? He even retorted to me. I have arranged for the affairs of Ung. Yin. Why are you here? Follow you on the expedition. Wu Xiang knows you're going with me on the expedition. Of course, my dad said he's very reassured with you by his side. Just this once, it won't happen again. Are all the soldiers ready? Embark on a campaign. Eliminate Zhong Tianfu, my strong wind. Eliminate Zhong Tianfu, my strong wind. You'll enter Takakawa County from here. Surrounded by mountains, Takakawa-gun is considered the most dangerous mountainous area within the territory of Kazoku. Local people refer to the mountains here as Ghost Sorrow. Is there any other way leading inside besides here? Yes, there is, but it will take many detours to enter from the direction of Wancheng. But on this journey, we cannot afford to consume all our food, supplies, and troops. Moreover, the group led by Zhong Tian, the old thief, entered Gaochuan from that side and reported to the intelligence network that their journey has been guarded by Zhong Tian's subordinates. Although it is not difficult for our troops to deal with those people, due to the complex terrain, launching a strong attack from there may require a considerable amount of manpower. What a mistake! It actually left a way out for Zhong Tian. That's not what Tang said. Takakawa Prefecture is easy to defend but difficult to attack. Taking this place and gaining very little profit was not included in the plan to restore the city at that time. I didn't mean to blame you. I know I didn't mean it that way either. What exactly do you two mean? Adults have already investigated. No ambush soldiers or cultivators were found on the mountaintop near the mountain road. Okay, then get ready to go. Wait a moment, Brother Tang. It's better to send some people to the mountaintop to guard before entering the mountain. Although it has been checked now, in case someone climbs to the top of the mountain when we pass by. Well done, Cheng Jin. Bring the members of the Dark Arrow team with me to the mountaintop. Yes. Xiaomei, wait for me in the camp. Xiu Zhen, arrange the army formation. Leave it to me. Pay close attention to safety, Yin. Tang Yin did indeed send spiritual cultivators to explore whether there is spiritual energy on the mountaintop, but unfortunately, I am more skilled than you. Hurry up and eat the gathering spirit pill to restore spiritual energy. Once the rebel army enters the valley, we will use the spirit wave to attack them from here. Isn't it better for the wind chaser to use a rolling stone directly? Why waste his spiritual energy? The terrain here cannot accurately strike the enemy with rolling stones. Besides, if the rolling stones block the road, they won't be able to enter, and we won't be able to leave either. Adults have detected a spiritual energy approaching the mountaintop. Oh. Everyone, hold on a little longer. We'll be here soon. The mountain here is too smooth, and repeated shadow drifting will consume too much spiritual energy, which is not conducive to recovery. Once you reach the top of the mountain, use shadow drift again to directly reach the summit. Ah, at this moment, I suddenly envy Lord Tang. He practices the intersect. It's really convenient to restore direct consumption of spiritual energy. But since that's the case, why would adults climb with us? Sure, it's an honor to contribute spiritual energy to adults. What are you saying? There isn't even a fly on the mountaintop. What do I suck to replenish my spiritual energy and suck on you? Why are you so energetic today, Jiang Mo? He's just a child who hasn't grown up much. Of course we have vitality. We are finally going to hunt down the old thief Zhong Tian. Are you unhappy, Aoqing? Solve that old thief, Lord Tang. Becoming the Wind King means that the day will come soon. Jiang Mo. What is that sound? Did Tang Yin encounter any danger? Uncertain, it could be rockfall from the mountain. No, I feel like they're in danger. I need to go find him. General Wu, don't act impulsively. If someone really cheats you, rushing over now will only increase your numbness. Aren't you following Big Brother Tang just to help him? If you go there and end up in danger, then you're putting the cart before the horse. Do you remember when Brother Tang went to the palace alone to save you before? You should know his abilities. Besides, this time he and Dark Arrow are both elite members of the Dark faction, so everything will be fine. Don't you believe him? I know. I'll wait for him to come back. Thank you, Qiuzhen. Sir Jiang Mo, he's missing. He might have fallen into the valley. Stay steady and get to the mountaintop first. Jiang Mo will be fine. Ha ha ha, after winning so many killing moves, you can still say that it's okay. This great rebel leader is so ruthless in the face of the uncertain fate of his precious subordinates. Chasing Wind Sword. To my surprise, there isn't even a person who can use insight to come to such a dangerous place. I deserve to die here. Use your strongest killing moves to attack the mountain and bury them all here. Shadow drifting up to the peak. Are you all up? Get ready for battle. Adult. Be careful behind you. Adult. The strength of chasing the wind is strong, but adults can still resist. We'll first deal with other cultivators before helping the adults. Oh, so Zhang Wushuang, they're really coming this way. It's General Yuan. We received a message from a flying pigeon. Oh, that kid really knows things like a god. He wasn't a fortune teller before joining the army, was he? However, Zhong Tian and his team have already parted ways with Zhang Wushuang. Ah, aren't we T? Don't worry, Lord Tang has already set out to attack Zhong Tian. We just need to deal with the remnants of the Ning army. Haoba Pass hasn't had enough supplies and manpower in the battle city recently. Then General Liaoying will defend the city, and I will go alone to battle unparalleled. Lord Tang, why worry about the wind never coming again for a brave general like him? Drinking is like cutting vegetables. Control your spiritual pressure well. Tremble. Damn it, I'll fight you. Even though my teammates are dead, I still try to be a hero. I want to see how you can withstand double the spiritual pressure. Don't worry, sir. I'll take you down to see your brother. You're really reckless, old man. Be careful, this person's cultivation level is not low, and the effect of spiritual pressure on him is not as good as others. Almost all the new team members with low cultivation have been killed in the battle. Consuming too much spiritual energy and being suppressed in combat power by personal spiritual pressure. Damn it. I control his cultivation level, let me control him. Today is the ghost under the knife of the old man. Cheng Jing, this is not acceptable. Jiashi and I should go and deal with the person who releases spiritual pressure. Dispersing troops will only increase mistakes. All veteran team members must exert their full strength, even if it means death. We also need to fight and make a quick decision. Tremble. Humph the shadow curse. Your move is completely useless as long as you don't hit anyone, right? I want to use this trick to deal with my delusions. His spiritual strength is even stronger than I thought. Releasing such a wide range of barriers can actually maintain combat effectiveness on its own. Everyone was ambushed and the other side had the upper hand. If we can't change the situation, consuming it will only lead to the complete annihilation of the army. The only breakthrough now is to use the shadow curse to blow up the light repair outside through the upper vent. Although I don't know if I can hit it now. I can only bet on luck. MD wants to die with me. Are you crazy? Ouching, are you okay? It's okay. Hee hee. It seems that we won't be able to get through this ordeal today. I'm sorry, sir. My subordinate is incompetent and has embarrassed you. Ouching, you will use Shadow Drift to go down the mountain and notify Lord Chio to have the Spirit Cultivation Master come to rescue you later. I rushed into the wind wall and offered the spiritual weapon as a sacrifice to the adults, which should be able to hold on until rescue arrived. But that way, you'll die. I can't control it anymore. Cheng Jin. Quickly use Shadow Kill. Jian Mo, it's the Shadow Curse. Spread out, don't get hit by that move. Over my dead body. Flee. Didn't you receive the message from the pigeon? Why isn't the door open? Anyone here? Your king is coming soon. Are you trying to rebel? Open the door. What are you shouting about? Open your eyes wide and take a good look. Is this handsome flag related to the selling dog surnamed Zhong? Shengguan Yuan, how could this killer be? Archer in position. Damn it. Prepare to attack the city. Hello, surnamed John. Fighting with your minions here is so boring. Do you dare to go to a peaceful place with me and have a good competition? Is it over yet? It seems like it's no longer exploding. Many people have died. Jiang Mo, are you okay? Let me take you down the mountain to find a military doctor. It's okay, you can hold on for a while. Don't worry about me. Why are you acting so recklessly? Even though I was injured earlier, I rushed over and locked someone up to receive that shadow curse. Yeah, if we don't have time to escape, even you might lose your life. Is the situation urgent? I saw you guys were trapped, so I didn't think much about it. Fortunately, you're okay. You worked hard, brother. Isn't saying this just an exposure? Ha ha ha. There are still disabled party members around, and we need to work in pairs to solve them. Yes. Jiang Mo, you rest here. We need to hit the power and break through the wind wall to help the adults. If there is any abnormality in your body, call us immediately. If you collapse without saying a word, I will not forgive you. Don't be harsh on me, Ouching. My life is tough, don't worry. You should pay attention to safety. This body can't hold on much longer. Sorry, everyone. I really admire you with new eyes. Although my strength is not as good as mine, I always have to fight so hard every time. I am such a hard-working Saburo. But you are destined to die today. Your efforts for so long will be ruined by me. Are you very dissatisfied? Ha ha ha. Idiot, you are only given to people as dogs to be controlled by others. I thought if I died, you would win this war. I still have so many elite subordinates that I can easily lead the army to annihilate you. You guys hiding in Gaochuan are already turtles in a jar, can you only hold on for another month at most? It's a big deal. I'll go down and prepare the tea first. How about waiting for you guys? MD, if you don't pretend, I might keep you alive. Since you begged for death, I will fulfill your request. How could it have no effect at all? Attack again a few times and try TH7. Not continuing to expend spiritual energy is futile. We are here to assist Lord Tang. If his spiritual energy is depleted, it will become a burden to him. If it cannot be breached, we enter through the air vent above. The shadow curse can come out from there, indicating that there is a gap in the wind wall. Then we need someone to take care of Jiamyamo when we go in. Jiamyamo is missing. What? I didn't use this trick last time to kill you. If you have the ability to ignite the dark fire again, show me how it explodes. Hee hee. You guys are all crazy, aren't you? So impatient to seek death. Dare to use your body to break through Laozi's blade? It seems like you don't want the whole body anymore. Then I'll give you a knife first. Jiamyamo, don't come over here. MD, what do you want? Lord Tang, let me be like you this time. Handsome once. That's an infected corpse. Jiamyamo, stop it. Jiamyamo, wake up. Jiamyamo, 3 adults. Jiamyamo, hold on. I'll take you down the mountain to find Suyele. Don't go, don't go. I have already. I can't hold on to the foot of the mountain anymore. Jiamyamo, don't say anything stupid right now. Adult. I have one last thing I want to ask you. I don't want to be looked at with pity by everyone in the military camp. Watching him die lying in the hospital bed, please, sir. Take my spiritual energy with soul fire. At least let me see adults in this way. Becoming the Wind King. What the hell? Wow, wow. How could the dark fire erupt and only track enemies? Has his cultivation improved? At this point, we can only go to the nearby mountain to avoid this move before doing the fight. Damn it, Zero. Surprisingly, he was once again forced back by the flames of darkness. Tang Ying, wait for me. He escaped. Let's go back to the campsite. Cheng Jin arranged for the surviving team members to bring the bodies of other team members down the mountain. Yes. Ouching. I'm sorry, ouching, pick yourself up. Jiang Mo's revenge. I will personally report it for him. The adult has confirmed that there are no errors. Cover the carriage with oilcloth and avoid bumps on the way back to Yancheng. Yes. Adult. It was my dereliction of duty for not sending reinforcements when everyone was in danger. Please punish me, sir. No, Qiuzhen, your decision is right. The situation in the mountains is complex, and reinforcements will only increase casualties. I should have helped everyone out, but I was defeated and helpless, resulting in the deaths of so many brothers. The person who truly deserves to be punished is me. Mr. Tang. Ying, you can't be discouraged by this. Don't worry, I won't do it. If I give up now, it would be a betrayal of everyone's sacrifice. That is Zero. Death is lighter than hair and heavier than mountains. All members of the Dark Arrow must remember that you have an amazing brother and leader. Jiamyamo, let's go. Dark Arrow members bid farewell to their fallen brothers in battle. Brothers have gone home. Brother Tang. Which of the 4 swords is the spirit cultivator of the divine pool lying in ambush on the mountain? I want to investigate his abilities as a countermeasure. Chasing Wind Sword. This inexplicable chill. What's going on? Kill. Kill him. Where are the deputy generals and soldiers? What's wrong? Do you have any objections to my command? If it weren't for the general, it would have been easier to attack the city. It's easy to become a general, but we still need to solve a big problem. Shengguan Yuanrang. Oh, I thought you wouldn't come. Is it okay for General Ning to leave the soldiers alone? Are you joking? If it doesn't solve you, none of us can leave alive, right? Oh, you're so arrogant. I'm already embarrassed. But if you're sure you want to carry that thing and fight later, don't say I'm bullying you. So, baby, is it you inside this thing? Stop talking nonsense. If you have time to talk nonsense, why don't you hurry up and take action? Either you die or I die today. That right hand is really disgusting, and it's an invincible weapon. It seems that as Tang said, he has absorbed it. Using lightning strike as a killing tactic right after the start of the battle is really a desperate gamble. Lei Zongxi naturally uses rock shields. Naive. Isn't it just a lightning strike? It's still as easy as pie. What? Amazing. Shengguan Yuanrang, who always knows how to act recklessly, actually thought of using the stone sect to restrain thunder. However, the Yin-Lei mixed poison sect rock shield is useless. As long as you get poisoned, your chances of winning are reduced by half. Thank you so much for telling me. Thinking that toxins are omnipotent. Someone has already used your toxin to create an antidote. It's hard to get me poisoned again. Is there still a Qingzong cultivator in Manhua? Anyway, I'll fight to the death. I don't mind disabling your left hand as well. See how many hands that guy has left for you to pick up. Give it to me. Shut up. What kind of faction is this? Surprisingly able to control the planting of high substances. Just some grass trying to trap me. Venom. The fusion of thunder and poison. That's right, in terms of past lineage abilities, there are some differences in the Battle of Wushuang. How do you say that? Zhan Wushuang absorbed his brother's abilities, and both can be used simultaneously. However, even the entire sect of light cultivation can only be used individually for a certain sect. Reed Qing Poison Stone Kriyuan can only defend against one of the attacks. Moreover, in terms of age, when Yuan Rang practiced Lingwu, the Wind Kingdom had already lost the Qingzong, and he may not even have known to use the hot sect to overcome it. Not only does he have a broad vision of various countries, but only Qingzong may have the ability to understand this sect the most. Even if I only learned a little bit from unofficial history, it may not be true. Disgusting, this ability is really disgusting. Isn't this battle very dangerous? No, I won't. As long as Yuan Rang is not careless, this battle will be fine. After all, his abilities are not fake. Although I don't know much about the poison sect, one thing is certain, the core of cultivation is the same. Qingzong's ability depends on plants obtaining a continuous stream of spiritual energy to strengthen medical treatment. In other words, the poison sect relies on this to enhance its abilities. Once there are no plants around, Qingzong can only use his own spiritual energy to fight. Yuan Rang can completely suppress Zhan Wushuang by relying on his cultivation advantage. I didn't expect that I would find a place with beautiful scenery to fight and actually help you. I'll burn it all for you. See how much longer you can struggle. I, Shengguan Yuan, am most annoyed by your ineffective evasion and hiding techniques. If you are really Guanxio, then I will help Guanxio solve this shame for you. So that's why you came to kill me. Didn't Tang command you here? Just a guy who succumbs to dark cultivation and brings up light cultivation justice. Stop using the method of provoking me anymore. My grandfather followed him just to challenge more powerful people. Challenging the strong, but what you did with Tang was not just bullying the weak. Which cultivation level of someone who died under your knife can compete with you and say the challenge is ridiculous? Stop farting and slander me, sir. It's broken and completely unbearable. Now it's true. No invincibility. The deputy general has passed away, and the unparalleled general has not returned. I'm afraid Shengguan Yuanrang is also quite fierce. Let's surrender. 100 people are not enough. Don't let us die for nothing. I think so too, but we may still be influenced by Tang Yin's style. After surrendering, doing our best for the Wind Army may have a chance of avoiding death, right? Okay. Don't hit us. We surrendered. Damn it, it's impossible to hit an individual attack. This old kid is almost at his limit, yet he can still carry a coffin and dodge attacks. Very good, capable. Let's compare whose spiritual energy can last until the end. What? This move came from the ground again. Invincible, I can't hold on anymore. Big brother is incompetent and unable to take you home. 70, forgive me, big brother. At least the two of us are still together. Can force me to resort to this trick. Amazing. I didn't expect to see the ultimate move of the entire sect's spiritual return before death. Invincible, don't be afraid, big brother. This time, I will definitely protect you. It's rare to have someone who can be called an opponent since returning to Yenching so long. John Brothers. Enough fun, Zero. General Yuan rang. Do you really not need a military doctor to examine your injuries? No need, it's just that the spiritual energy consumption is high and it's a bit tiring. Thank you, General Lingbu, for your concern. Okay, I've heard for a long time that General Yuan has shown bravery today. I'm afraid no one in Manhwa can be stronger than you, right? Challenging the strong is ridiculous. Not everything you do is bullying the weak. Bagwan should be fine now. Yuan, let the general rest before assisting the Lord. No. On the way back, you can also rest and restore your spiritual energy. Later, there will be a general named Ningbu. General Yuan, please take care. The hidden danger of Ning Jun's remaining party members has been resolved, and Tang Yin and his delegation have successfully entered Takakawa County on the other side. Gaochuan County has a rare population of 2 counties, 3 cities, Lishan, Tongjiang, and Jiangyu. Zhong Tian and others will first arrive at Lishan City after the Jiangyu Feng army enters the county, and Tang Yin will send Zhanhu to lead the army to attack first. Surrender. As soon as General Zhan, who arrived at the city with his troops, the Peng army in the city raised a white flag and surrendered, and the people took the initiative to welcome our army. The people of the county governor's office in the city went to Lukong to defend the city, but only a few hundred of them were old and weak soldiers. Will there be any conspiracy among the people if they take the initiative? No, this possibility is very small. The people are just afraid that the Wind Army will slaughter the city. Why is Qiuzhen so certain? I have inquired with General Ziying about Zhong Tian's plan to hide in Takakawa from the beginning. Although Lishan City was the first city our army passed through upon entering the county, it was easy to attack but difficult to defend, and after capturing Lishan City, we had to pass through the Panshui River. So I judge that Zhong Tian has long given up on this city, and the people, not to mention the weak and the wounded, do not want to go to war. Good. If we march into the city, there will be no danger in the rear. Yes. Qiuzhen, please arrange for some people to collect food from the people and provide sufficient compensation to reassure them. Then come with me to see the situation of the foreign water outside the city. Leave it to me, Brother Tang. Takakawa Prefectural Governor's Office. Wang, how's the matter I told you? Brother Wang has already arranged manpower to build your residence, and it can be completed by the end of the month at the earliest. Don't worry. That's good, I just don't want to disturb your family too much. Don't think too much, Wang Di. Of course not, but why build such a large palace? It's much easier to manage the most secretive areas in Takakawa County than in Yenching. Once we win this battle, we will use this place as a basis to revive our country. The main hall built in Manhwa will be the Manhwa Palace. Brother Wang is wise. By the way, Brother Wang, I have arranged a few more for you to take a look at. Bring it in. Okay. I didn't expect such scenery to exist within my windy territory. It's a pity to hide in Takakawa, surrounded by towering mountains. But soon this clear water will be stained red with the blood of the rebels. Brother Tang, you're really ruining the scenery. Speaking of which, don't you feel like something is missing? I'm not that clueless yet. Isn't that all the missing stuff over there? To obstruct our ships, they burned down even the wood at the ferry crossing. Since it's all burned, it's ridiculous to pretend to hide it. General Ziying has ordered the soldiers to prepare wooden rafts in the mountainous areas around Lishan City. Oh, that's quite insightful, Qiu Zhen. If you don't work hard, you'll be compared to others. I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I don't want to bury the credit of others. Ha ha ha. However, this will slow down our journey. The number of rafts required for so many troops and supplies is considerable, and I'm afraid we'll have to stay in Lishan City for a while. Don't worry, Big Brother Tang, the thief Zhong Tian has nowhere else to go. Since that's the case, why don't you take a break? Don't keep your nerves tense all the time. Xiaomei. Look, you've been busy rushing, your face covered in sweat and dust. Just got your handkerchief wet. Let me help you wipe your face. No, no need. What's wrong? Have you seen me outside? Then I'll trouble you. Really, why haven't I seen you before? You're shy. Although Zhang Wushuang has parted ways with them, there should be many skilled soldiers under the command of County Governor Xiaoshang. Zhong Tian has no way out, and the waterway is the only way to Zhang Yi and you. He will definitely not miss this opportunity. No matter how many defenders are arranged on the other side, we are always at a disadvantage on the water. General Ziying is right. The raft is not protected. And I have previously inquired with the commanders of various armies that nearly 80% of the soldiers do not know how to swim. Once you fall into the water, even if you don't die in battle, you will drown. We have been living in Lishan City for 5 days, but there has been no news from the other side yet. General AI, sir, requests an audience. Ijia, why don't you? Most of the brothers on the internet are not familiar with water, and the investigation is too slow. Please forgive me, sir. No problem. Someone go get General AI a towel to dry his body. How is the situation on the other side? There are many people guarding OT in the forest along the waterway that leads directly to the official road on the opposite bank. According to the concentrated statistics of the brothers, there are about 500 people, and there are stone-throwing machines hidden in the forest. As expected, I never thought of a catapult. But we also found one situation. The enemy not only stationed along the official road, but also sent people to patrol in the east direction. It was discovered by my brothers while searching for a breakthrough along the coast. Divide into 2 groups of people. Yes, that's why I rushed back to seek advice from Lord Chiu. General AI, please use it. Haha, it seems like there's a play. Genius, what have you discovered again? They exposed their own shortcomings. We have a shortcut to take. Speak simply and don't pretend. If, as General AI said, that place deviates from the official path and there is no special feature to be seen, but there are people patrolling it, there must be something suspicious in the water. Perhaps it's due to shallow water or other circumstances. Isn't there a branch road over there that sends troops to ambush? It doesn't seem like the brothers had already explored deep in that direction, which was all mountains without any paths. That's definitely right. Let's make a bet once. General AI, please do one more thing. The local people are most familiar with the situation of Panchue, and there must be someone who knows the shortcut. Tomorrow, let the brothers from the online network go door to door to inquire, and there will be results. Yes. You're so confident, why don't I let you go back to your hometown and become a semi-immortal in the city? Brother Tang, now is not the time to joke around. I'm not joking. What odd? To get back to the point, before waiting for news from General AI, we can first test the enemy. Didn't you just say there are shortcuts to follow? You changed your mind again. Be prepared for the worst. If the search fails, we can only face it head-on. On the one hand, it can mislead the enemy's judgment, and on the other hand, it can also measure the enemy's firepower and range. How do you want to test it? You can't just lose soldiers for no reason. Don't worry, I will arrange it. War and casualties are inevitable. Isn't this a bit difficult for you, Qiu Zhen? Our army's current expedition is driven by the mentality of winning the battle, with no way out. If you can minimize the losses as much as possible, don't rush out of the army. No, you understand. You're becoming more and more like a leader. I, as the former team leader, should also return to my hometown for retirement. Didn't I say it wouldn't be used to do these trivial things for me? That's why you promised me to follow, but didn't let me go to the battlefield. I can only help you manage your life. No, I'll wash it myself. Hey, put it down. You are a powerful heiress. If Wuxiang finds out that you helped me wash my feet, how can I explain it to him? You're quite good at showing mercy and cherishing Jade. Don't worry, I'm not that delicate. I'm not like that wealthy young lady from a wealthy family. Are you staying overnight tonight? Ha ha ha, just kidding. You're the one. Why have you become so shy now? Back then. Shut up. The next day. There is a situation. Where is it? Where is it? Don't press my head, that's right. Report it to the general quickly. General, General. There is a raft coming towards this side on the river. Panic. Hao Zhao. Send the order to ambush the marksmen at each point and attack as soon as the enemy enters the range. First, use a regular arrow. Yes. I think it's not appropriate, General Hao. It's better to see the enemy's situation clearly before taking action. Didn't I ask you to be on standby? What are you doing here? Jiang Fan. Attacking immediately upon entering range is a waste of arrows. Lack of accurate heart and force, let alone the river surface. When is it your turn to give orders to me? Don't you just shoot an arrow and put some music in front of me. General, don't get angry. Vice General, are you worried that there's no one on the raft? Don't worry, make sure there's someone on the raft. On the raft. Okay, hold your breath. Don't waste your time here. Where is it cool? Stay there and talk nonsense. You look good. Farewell at the end. Oh my, is your brain sick? What kind of blade are you making on the bow? See when you cut yourself off. Entered the range and launched an attack. Pull the bow to the fullest. Shoot more accurately, why are there so many deviations? There is wind on the river surface. Then adjust quickly. It won't be easy to fight when they get closer. You rewrite. On the raft. Just some scarecrows. Mr. Chiu. Found someone. It's a villager from the east of Lishan City. Oh, it's perfect to bring it in quickly. The little man Zhaoan has seen this adult before. Adult Zhaoan said he knows of a shallow shoal in the ocean where he can cross the river without the need for boats. This statement is true. Yes, but don't be nervous, our army won't harm you. Keep going. Not many people know about the shallow shoal where the adults are, and the little people accidentally discovered it. But it's only in July and August when the ocean water recedes that it's shallow. In normal months, the river water there is still very deep. Didn't you say earlier that this was useless? Master, calm down. Yuan Biao, don't be impulsive. Zhaoan, you must have other information, right? It's a little person who hasn't finished speaking yet. Do you want to cross the river without a boat or continue walking on that shallow shoal? Oh, could you explain it in detail? The forests in the north of the Yangtze River are also damp, and mushrooms grow all year round. Little people often go to the north of the river to pick them. But every time I cross the river, I have to pay money. How can I have so much money to pay every day? So the little man waited until the tide receded in August and pulled a rope from the south bank to the north bank at the shallow beach. In the future, whether it's high tide or low tide, as long as you hold onto this rope, the little person can easily swim from the south bank to the north bank. For many years, no accidents have occurred. This rope is hidden in the river, and almost no one knows except for the little people. Okay, take me there. If what you said is true, I will definitely ask the county magistrate to reward you with gold. It's a small person thanking the adults first, then go. Why hasn't anyone fought back or fallen? Can these people resist like this? Then use fire arrows. What a cunning scarecrow wearing a cloak. Even if you get close, you can't see clearly if it's a person. When we arrive, this is the position for adults. It's okay after walking for half an hour. Besides being closer to the riverbank, there's really nothing special about it. The enemy's patrol on the other side is probably also because they know that the shallow banks of the river are close to each other. But now there seems to be no one on the other side. The enemy is guarding this area so tightly, at least 10 miles away from the official road. Zhaowen, you said the ropes have been hidden in the river for many years. Have you changed the rope recently? The rope has been used for 5 years without an adult. Ha, you've been soaked for 5 years. Do you want to harm our army? Yuan Biao. The little people who don't know how to do it use oil ropes. Not to mention 5 years, even if you soak in the river for 10 or 20 years, it's okay. You can make oil ropes. Yes, I learned it from my elder brother. Your brother is? My elder brother was once a member of the Central Army. 2 years ago, my elder brother went on a mission to Ningwa. He died in battle in Hedong County. IMA used to be like this. Don't be sad, your brother. He devoted himself to the country and sacrificed his life for it. Life is a hero of the Wind Kingdom, and death is also a hero of the Wind Kingdom. Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you for comforting me, General. I am recognized by all the great heroes who have restored our country. Even under the 9 springs, I can still smile. Are you fixing the oil rope? Wrap it around the bottom of this rock and cover it with crushed stones. In order to hide in the water, the rope is not tightly stretched, but holding onto it and swimming over is enough. Mr. Chiu, I have good water skills. Let me explore the river water situation. No, I plan to let Qing Jin explore. 80% of our soldiers don't know about General Cheng, right? So I plan to invite you to explore whether you are a master of dark cultivation. If there are any problems, you can also use shadow drift. Why did you bring me here? My right eyelid twitched all the way just now. Shadow drifting in the water is not very effective. If there is a situation later, please ask General Yuan Biao to tighten the rope and float to the surface. Don't worry, I can handle physical labor. This is an arrow. Why is it a dark spiritual energy? What's going on? Does the enemy have hidden cultivators? Being able to spot a scarecrow on the raft from such a distance and accurately shoot me mixed in. This person must be a master of secret cultivation. Shooting arrows from all directions, this guy actually uses shadow drift to confuse his movements. Dark Spirit Wave. Tang. We have already started using fire arrows and catapults. I thought I could hold on for a little longer, but there's nothing I can do. The Shadow Curse can also hit the shore at this distance. Enemy attacks quick shield from the water. Oh, what? Vice General. Hey, there seems to be a bright light in the water. Oh, wow. It exploded. Look out. Stone bullets and ordinary arrows are irrelevant. That secret archer. With his eyesight, he might be able to see me in the clear water. Hi. I didn't expect to consume so much spiritual energy and push the boat to rest for so long, but it's still tiring. Adult. How are you, sir? You're not injured, are you? It's okay, those Pang army archers don't have the ability to hurt me yet. Is the enemy's firepower fierce, sir? Okay, the arrow threat is not significant. The main issue is that the catapult is a bit troublesome. Is there any news from Chiozhen's side? I was just about to tell you. Lord Chiu and his team found someone and even went to see that shortcut. They just came back not long ago. Tell the adults to come back and discuss with the main camp. What are you laughing at, sir? Is there anything good about it? I guess. Here's a bounty for you. This is too much, isn't it? Mr. Tang. This intelligence is very beneficial to our army. You deserve it. If there is anything else I need to consult in the future, I will trouble you. If you are a petty person, you must do your best to help adults. All right, let's go back. Everyone else should also go back. I'll discuss something with Lord Chiu. Yes. Brother Tang, you are becoming more and more adept at calming the people's hearts now. Did you find anything? 2 things. Didn't we use scarecrows to explore this time? There's no one on the raft to support it. Yuan Wu used spiritual martial arts to push the raft out. But I found that the water flow of this pond seems to be slowing down to the middle, with more and more undercurrents. At the beginning, the rafts were already scattered when they entered the enemy's range in a row. So you're planning on finding a way to stabilize the raft. You've already figured it out. Why didn't you say it earlier? No, I only thought of it after going to the shallow waters. Although there is a rope, General Chang, who doesn't know how to swim, seems to be struggling. I also thought that in order to transport supplies, we must first address the threat from the other side. If I go by raft, it's the same from anywhere, so I want to connect the rafts together. I sent someone to investigate and found that there was no one patrolling the shallow waters at night. Connect the raft to the other side overnight before the first group of them patrol. Just like a floating bridge, rushing over like this will be faster to avoid being attacked in the water and unable to counterattack. Why don't you just cross over at night instead of wasting all this effort? This kid can actually draw. Of course I have thought about it, but people who don't know how to swim in the dark at night are prone to accidents. Moreover, in order to ensure the feasibility of this matter, we need you, Brother Tang, to interfere from the front. After this incident, the enemy will surely discover that our military is using straw. The second time, we will have to use real people to lure the enemy. Connect the rafts together in a square formation using the same method. Firstly, it can prevent the undercurrent from dispersing, and secondly, the rope can be pulled back when one end is placed on the shore. That works too. By the way, do the enemy have cultivators? If so, it's best to choose cultivators and bring them with us to ensure safety. Speaking of cultivators, I happen to tell you the second thing. The enemy ambushed ordinary soldiers, but there was one undercover cultivator among them. He's not with ordinary soldiers. I think he might be a general or something. This person is skilled in using bows and has good eyesight, with a high level of cultivation. It's really strange that the enemy actually used secret cultivators as generals. But judging from your expression, Brother Tang, do you want to keep him for your own use? Yes. But you said the other party is a general, so it shouldn't be so easy to turn the tide, right? That's why I laugh. Oh, tell me. Yechu has won the battle. Oh. Although they lost a few soldiers, it was still considered a good blow to their prestige. How about someone surnamed Jiang? I'm really good, aren't I? What the hell is this? This is the unburned scarecrow I picked up from the drifting raft. What is that? But there is one person hiding on the raft who is using spiritual martial arts. How could MD do this? General. GRs. Since you know why you didn't come to report to me earlier, TM. Wasting so many bows and arrows for nothing is fun, isn't it? Just because you were trained earlier, you concealed the situation and waited to see Laozi's joke. General, maybe Vice General just saw it and didn't have time to say, did he? Yeah, the Deputy General also reminded us to be careful of the enemy's spiritual martial arts skills. Shut up, I didn't let you talk. Speaking of spiritual and martial arts skills, I am even more excited. Aren't you amazing? Didn't you see someone? Why didn't you kill that person? I knew I was going to have a fight with me. What are you talking about? What's there? Make a little noise. Please. Let go. General. Forget it, General. Humph. I'm giving face to my brothers today, otherwise this matter wouldn't be over with you. Don't stay here anymore. Go back to Tongjiang City and guard. If you see me, I'll be angry. I see. No wonder you have a confident look on your face. Let's not talk about this. Since the plan has already been finalized, it's not too late. It's getting dark. Tie the other oil rope before dark to secure the raft at night. Someone here. It's an adult. Please give instructions. Ask General Xiao Muqing and General Ziying to each select 100 soldiers with good water skills to bring to me. Brothers, even though the shore is shallow, we still need to be careful with our feet. It's an adult. Speaking of which, Brother Tang, the chiefing army was severely injured in the Battle of Huyishan and stayed in Yinqing for reorganization, but was among the other 3 armies. Why did you station the 3 water army in Yinqing? It's because they just returned from Tongmen. The strength of the 3 water army is. Aren't you quite smart? How could you not turn a corner on this issue? You forgot the surname of the commander of the 3rd water army. Oh, understand. With Liang Qi around, perhaps we can effectively restrain old Liang to prevent him from causing trouble again. You are truly cunning. Qiu admires you. Go beat you up. Let me do it, Lord Tang. Didn't you just explore once during the day and there's no problem? Well, it was precisely because I had familiarized myself with the situation once that I took the initiative to follow. Okay, I'll leave it to you. The rope is fixed, brothers. Tie the raft. Yes. Xiao Zhao. Can you help me take the Jin Chuang ointment off the table? I can't spare my hand. Xiao Zhao. Anyone here? Is this one? Ah, thank you. Takakawa Prefectural Governor's Office. Can't I understand what people are saying when I ask you to get out? Brother Wang. Sir, are we not favored by the king? What's wrong with Brother Wang today? Usually, even if I don't need to mention it, he will come to find my W proactively. You guys go back first. Did something happen, Mr. Xiao? Ah, General Bingpa. I don't know what happened, but when I brought a girl to Brother Wang, he inexplicably got angry. Are you Brother Wang's personal bodyguard? Did I do something wrong and anger Brother Wang? Does Wang have any dissatisfaction with me? It's like this, Mr. Xiao just came back from chasing the wind yesterday and he was injured a bit. The king is just worried about his situation, so he's not in the mood to do that, you know. I see. I thought I had offended Brother Wang. Don't worry too much about things that don't exist, Lord Xiao, but the king did give orders. The construction of the mansion needs to be expedited. You know, the king has a good reputation and the people cannot avoid gossip. Yes, I will urge the workers to speed up the progress. Don't take this matter to heart today. I will speak up for you and compensate the adults. Then it's up to General Bingpa. I'll go rush the work now. Mr. Xiao, please be polite and walk slowly. Can I use this reason as a subordinate? But when it comes to chasing the wind, has he heard back? I came here to discuss this matter and send a letter to report it. He has arrived in Tongjiang City now. In this battle, he killed one of Tang Yin's hidden cultivation generals, but the result was that both sides were injured and all the Pangxiu spirit soldiers he brought were killed in action. It doesn't matter, chasing the wind. As long as he's okay, it's fine. Then you rest first. If there are any issues, I will report them to you. Your Majesty. It's almost time to depart. Yes. Pay attention to the distance between the rafts and maintain a square formation. We have entered the enemy's range and there is no movement. That secret cultivator is not here. Still. Adult, the rope has come to an end. Do you want to take action? Attack. Archers counterattack. The power is so strong that my hands are numb. General, they instructed the spiritual cultivators to launch an attack. We all don't know Lingwu. Should we let the spiritual cultivators from Tongjiang City reinforce us? No need, they are at a disadvantage on the water. I have prepared a big gift for them and want them all to be buried in this river. Accuracy is not important. Just attack the grass on the opposite bank and be careful not to be shot. Although your spiritual armor disdains these arrows, don't you have to stand at the forefront and be shot, sir? Go behind the shield and take cover. Thank you, I don't mind if it's inconvenient to monitor enemy movements behind the shield. Just put up your shields and don't let the spiritual brothers behind you be attacked. In order to maintain the power of the spirit wave without reducing the distance, the brothers have not yet separated their spiritual energy to transform the spirit armor. Yes. The battlefield is also uncontrollable. If I order a signal to evaluate later, do not consider anything and obey directly, okay? Ah. Yes. Are you done here? I'm ready to send a signal to Lord Chiu. It's done. The signal has arrived, Yuan Wu Yuan Biao. Bring the brothers out and pay attention to maintaining distance. Okay. This shield has also cracked. The military supplies we brought are almost depleted, General. They didn't have a precise understanding of our location, they just randomly fired. Lift up the shield, Archer Team 2, stop and observe the opponent's spiritual weapon position. Listen to my command. Adults, their firepower has decreased. It seems like we can break through directly. Don't worry, we're just causing trouble. Don't act impulsively. It's an adult. Moreover, they still haven't used catapults. The catapult attacked and prepared to intercept the stone projectile. Yes. Wait, everyone is on standby. Adult. If I read this thing correctly, it's kerosene. Damn it, it's just this trick. It's all about disrupting things. I didn't expect this possibility. Immediately send a signal to tow back to the raft. Adult. Obey orders. The signal is coming. Pull the raft. Hey, did you hear any falling water? Oh, no, we're almost there. The raft and bridge are quite useful. Look out. Mr. Chiu. What happened when the rope broke? How could Brother Tang interfere with the enemy directly and come over here during leisure time? Damn it, only the two of us brothers have landed. Brothers in the water dive back into the water and swim back. Brother, look over there. It's good to have the courage to come out without having to look for sea. Let's go up. Damn it, the range of the catapult is too wide, and flames are spreading everywhere. I've been swimming for half a day and still haven't evaluated from the fire zone. The catapult continues to push forward, spreading the coverage of the fire oil. Is that Tang Yin who rushed out to block the fire oil just now, General? Will he swim over here? Whether he cares or not, even Tang Yin, all the archers are now on standby at the shore. If you dare to come over, make him turn into a beehive. But the previous move. Stop talking nonsense. I've suffered a loss once and will let him succeed again. Besides, now the river is filled with oil and fire, and no matter how fast he swims, he can't swim out of the sea of fire. Surrounded by fire, surfacing for ventilation and inhaling a pile of exhaust gas. Once lost, even if he can't be burned alive, he can still suffocate him alive. I won this battle today. The fire is getting bigger and bigger. Let's cut the rope and row over to save the adults before the raft is pulled back to the shore. No, if we go there, it will only add trouble. Adults rushed out to block the fire oil just to prevent us from getting involved. He had previously instructed me to obey orders no matter what happened. We should go ashore first. What happened? This is an undercurrent. Are you kidding? This move is too exaggerated, isn't it? General, that's a water tornado. General Yuan rang. I don't want to hurt my own people by stepping back. Good to find that kid. Secure the shield and stand firm. Woo-ee. What a strong impact. This cultivation is indeed. Good kid. It's really timely to come back. It's just a big battle to save me. I'm a bit flattered. Thank you, brother. The general is not doing well. Soldiers have come to report that someone is attacking from the shallow shore. What? Although only 2 people rushed over, their spiritual and martial skills were very strong, and the soldiers on the other side of the shallow sea were somewhat unable to withstand them. General, we may have been calculated by them. Crossing the river in the middle of the night, there are still people patrolling. Damn it, it must be under the orders of that GR. What should we do, General? What else should we do to support WLU? Go and give the order to lead the team and bring the soldiers over. Yes. There was something suspicious about the waterspout just now. If I lose this game due to my negligence, then the scoundrel will have a chance to claim credit. No way. What's the situation here with Chiozhen? Brother Tang. We were ambushed by the enemy. The oil rope broke and the still connected raft floated along the water flow to the shore. The brothers are recovering the raft. Officials are incompetent. Please be punished. Okay, now is not the time for accountability. Where is Yuanwu Yuanbiao? The 2 of them are on the other side. They were worried that their brother who fell into the water might be in danger and ordered everyone to swim back. When I rushed over just now, I saw a large area of flames coming towards us from behind the other bank. It was the light of the enemy's torches. The enemy already knows that our army is attacking the east and the west. We need to rush to the other side to support his 2 brothers before they come. Chiozhen, please continue to command the retrieval of a raft and send a group of brothers across the river. I will lead the spiritual cultivators to swim over and provide support first. Unnecessary. Whether it's swimming or rafting, it's too slow. Oh, do you have any good ideas? Let the brothers in the water come ashore, otherwise there will be danger later. Also, don't stand near where I went into the water. The brothers who retrieved the raft immediately returned to shore upon order. Yes. Very good, Yuan Wu and Yuan Biao are also not within the scope. I always feel that General Yuan is in a good state. It's a bit wrong, isn't it? Brother Tang, do you think Yuan Reng will use spiritual weapons to lift up the river and save you? I plan to use this trick to drain the river water. Even if the spiritual and martial arts are powerful, this is still a river. God knows what this kid is going to do, but look. Let's wait and see if he's so confident. Brother Tang, there is movement on the river surface. I see. No wonder he asked us not to stand where he went into the water. Big Brother Tang, the Yangtze River. Good heavens. There is a mythological story about Moses dividing 23 seas. This is the Yuan that splits the ocean water. Why haven't I heard of the Western Red Sea? Feed. Why are you standing there, crossing the river? My grandfather's spiritual energy is not valuable. Brothers, cross the river to provide support. Yes. The way you fold your hands together. Why are you praying? Pray that General Hao Zhao can eliminate them all at once. So you don't have to do it yourself and avoid trouble. Or you don't have to touch the blood of people from the same faction. How could this not mean there are only 2 people? Enemy reinforcements are rushing towards us from the bottom of the river. Go ask the general quickly. General, he didn't come with us. What? The surname Jiang. The abacus is pretty good, but I won't let you succeed. Anyway, there are only 100 or so infantry. If you want to take credit, I'll give you a death sentence without evidence. The general actually escaped. Hao Zhao, you must die a miserable death. Ah. Eliminate them for me. What's up? Oh, your tone is so fierce. I'm planning to go to Zhangyu to chat with you. Have you ever thought about why you are not highly valued for your bravery, strategy, spirit, and martial prowess? If you want to humiliate me, there's no need to beat around the bush. Hey, how can this be called humiliation? Error translate. Otherwise, your secret cultivation is just a sacrifice under our light cultivation knife. Be gone. Ijia has already informed all team leaders to lead people across the river. Let's go to the official road first. Wait for the Yuan. Oh, it's up. Thank you for your hard work, Yuan rang. Please prepare to go down the official road. Well, my hair is a bit messy. Hello, Brother Tang. Qiuzhen, stand far away yut. Thank you, Yuan rang. But I'm not that smelly. Don't joke with me, Tang Yin. Now you and I are both spiritual armor, take out the guy. Come with me for a duel. What, are you not satisfied with fighting? Are you addicted to fighting and not satisfied with being unbeatable? Why did you forget to even address your superiors after returning from a battle? You know I'm not good at saying goodbye. Don't use words to distract me. Fight me or I won't be able to admit you. Since you came back, I feel like something's wrong with you. You have been betrayed by the unparalleled battle and are ready to pledge allegiance to Zhong Tian as a member of the Peng army. Just give me an answer. My father was born in the wind. Countrymen died in the spirit of the wind. Then it's okay. Let's go, Yuan. Let's go to the official road to pick up the others. To prevent any remaining soldiers from causing trouble. I want to see when you hold on until you get your weapon. Tang Yin accepted my move. Isn't it good to have the strength to deal with the enemy? Or do you want to be lazy and not go to the battlefield? I allow you to take a leave. Don't use shadow kill to fight me head-on. This child consumes so much spiritual energy while splitting water, yet still has such vigorous energy. Is it because there's too much spiritual energy that's suffocating? I'll help you consume it. Pay attention to maintaining stability and avoid wetting dry food. Put the supplies on the west shore and wait for orders. Dr. Lai Su, be careful with your feet. Thank you, General AI. Why is everyone stopping here and not going to the next city? Lord Tang and the others haven't arrived yet. They may be waiting for Yuan to let the general go ashore, right? The calculation time should be almost up. You said Yuan Rang went to find Tang Yin and the others. Yes. Thanks to General Yuan, we were able to annihilate the enemy and cross the river smoothly. What's wrong? Oh no, he probably won't. This Lord Qiu and Lord Tang have taken action. Will this continue like this? Do we need General Wu Guang and his team to help? Our cultivation may not be able to stop us. Don't let them get tired, they will naturally stop. However, don't worry, Lord Tang has a sense of propriety. Who is Lord Tang now? You're finally willing to use weapons. Incorrect. Is there no way to help you consume spiritual energy? If you keep using shadow kill to avoid my spiritual energy, it will consume it before you do, then it's boring. But I'm saying, are you being emotional or am I treating you unfairly? Why didn't you say anything? Did I get it right? How long does it take to use this general move to attack with your cultivation level? As you said, either you were betrayed or you simply have hatred towards me. If that's the case, why not use your strongest killing move to quickly consume spiritual energy? Can easily crush the person in front of me who I hate to the bone. Die. This kid always causes smoke and dust in every battle. Throw out all the weapons. No, he's making a fuss. He found it. My true self. When Yuan Rang launched a surprise attack earlier, Tang Dayuan killed behind him. But I clearly saw a dark fire behind the shore. When counterattacking from behind, the elbow becomes a weapon, which can only be achieved by clones. In summary, Lord Tang must have used Shadow Kill Flash to reach the rock and then separated his clone to fight against Yuan Rang. I see. Lord Tang still has this trick. Lord Qiu, you really know Lord Tang. That's why I said there's no need to worry. Lord Qiu, let General Yuan handle it. That is the true form of Lord Tang. Oh no, Lord Tang's true form does not have spiritual martial arts. Brother Tang, what does Yuan ask you to do? Qiuzhen, don't panic. I'm still doing well. Yuan, this old habit of easily being provoked by words really needs to be changed. Although I was a bit flustered when you first caught me, I know you won't do anything to me. I am quite confident in this, haha. Don't be presumptuous. I won't kill my own people. I mean, countrymen, don't think too much. Lost and unable to find direction. What? What? You've been with me for so long, but you haven't had many opportunities to fight against opponents of comparable strength. How do you know what I'm thinking? I was the one who tricked you into joining the team. Just now, you said you couldn't admit it, so I easily thought of it. Zhan Wushuang is nothing but using the theory of light cultivation and dark cultivation to bewitch you. As a skilled light cultivator, I have always been like a harvester dealing with enemies whose abilities are not as good as yours. For you, there's a sense of grievance that makes you feel powerless and underutilized, right? Okay, I know what I'm saying, but you're not in the mood to listen to your reasoning right now. Since you're unwilling to have a real fight with me, then I will have to leave and continue traveling to various countries in search of the strong. Anyway, you can still defeat Zhong Tian without me. My presence or absence only affects the speed at which you defeat the enemy. Su Yele 7. What do you mean it only affects speed? Have you ever thought about how many unnecessary sacrifices you can avoid? You don't understand the battlefield. Of course I don't understand, but I am a doctor like you and have seen so many lives and deaths. In your eyes, dying in battle is glory, but every time I am unable to save the lives of the wounded, you cannot understand the pain in my heart. Not long ago, we lost many capable personnel in order to enter Takakawa. At that time, I was thinking how great it would be if you didn't have any other tasks here. You told me that when light and dark cultivators are together, they are always talked about and even ridiculed. But those are all excuses from the enemy, why bother taking them to heart? Zhong Tian's subordinates also have a large number of light cultivators, but they have committed acts of treason. Aren't you also ashamed of those light cultivators? Why should you listen to their seduction? Of course, this is my one-sided idea. I don't understand what's wrong with your light and dark cultivation. But there's one thing I know very well. It's what you often say about the shameless cultivator who sacrificed himself in exchange for all of us to move forward safely. He and they are truly strong. And now you're not a strong person, just a child who loves to play with your temper. I've finished speaking. 5. If you want to scold me for being unreasonable or being pretentious, that's all I can say. I'm sorry. Yuan Rang, now or in the future, we will need you for strong winds. I assure you. After the strong wind revives and stabilizes, I will definitely have a thrilling showdown with you. At that time, if you want to challenge experts from various countries, I will not stop you and will prepare a trap for you. If you were famous all over the world, everyone would be proud of you, wouldn't they? A set of big principles. Don't you have to rush to the next city after leaving? This kid is really... Let's go, Dr. Su. Having lived for over 20 years, I was actually taught a lesson by a little girl. She doesn't seem young either. How much are you? I didn't expect Su Yele to say so much. I really admire her. You're missing out. She cursed everything you wanted to curse in your heart. You should be so happy. When you get there, I will arrange for the other brothers to break the city. You should rest first. There's no need, but that guy is coming to educate me again. I'm just having some conflicts in my heart. Actually, while watching the game nearby, some brothers wanted to find someone else to dissuade them, but I refused. I feel that Yuan makes you absent-minded when venting your emotions and attacking. The mismatch between light and darkness has always been discussed, but it's different for you. Perhaps in your mind, those so-called principles of light cultivation are just words that you have been accustomed to hearing since childhood. Actually, you never wanted to be at odds with the dark cultivator, you just wanted to find a master to compete with. Release the emotions that were suppressed in my heart after being slandered by Zhang Wushuang. If you were an extreme person, Brother Tang wouldn't even know how many times you've killed him. Hey, I like to hear that. Hello, hello. Hey, why do all of you guys easily see through my thoughts? Ha ha ha, it's just that you're too naive, kid. A person of all ages who doesn't want anything but to challenge experts in their heart. How do I feel like you're scolding me for not being smart? No, I envy your personality that never worries about anything. This way, living will be much easier. It's not easy at all. You see, I was scolded by a little girl in front of so many people. Brothers should laugh at me now. Then you're overthinking it, my brothers. They say in private that you two are a perfect match. It seems that in the future, I will know who to find to treat you haha. Ha, who said come here? I can't beat him up. You're quite scheming, GR, trying to embarrass me. What do you mean? You didn't even tell me about the manpower you arranged on the shallow waters, thinking about taking credit, did you? I'm telling you, no one can prove what you're saying now. There's no evidence to support it. Do you understand? You left them behind and came back. Why do you still want me to be buried with you? Why lose troops without reason? Even if we can't defeat them, we can bring others back. Are you angry and embarrassed that your beautiful plan didn't succeed? You're really crazy. Don't be stubborn. They may attack soon. Without my command, no action is allowed. How has Bingpuv been lately? Oh, you figured it out. What's wrong with your face? Don't mention it. It's not the secret cultivators under Tang Yin. Can Tang Yin hurt you to this extent? Isn't it true? What about the arrangements made by Zhong Tian? We just finished the palace yesterday, and now we have moved there to live. I'll take you to the Holy Lord's court. When you come back, we'll discuss a plan immediately. Tang Yin and his team plan to attack Tongjiang. If they continue at this speed, they will soon reach Jiangyu. We need to find a solution to delay their attack speed. Wait, who did you just say gave the order to? That's right, the first step of the plan has already been completed. Jiangyu New Grand Hall. Gently damage it. I want you to pay with your lives. Yes, I'm sorry, sir. Quickly unload the wood and go back to collect the money. Brother Wang, what do you want this big cauldron for? And this huge screen that looks like a wall? Don't ask blindly if you shouldn't, keep your mouth shut. Yes, Brother Wang, please calm down. Since we have already moved to this hall, do we need to arrange someone for Brother Wang? I'm not interested lately. If there's anything, I'll come find you. Okay, Brother Wang. If you have nothing to do, just go back. If you need to arrange guards, just stay outside the palace gate. I have 4 of them in the hall to protect me, that's enough. It's Brother Wang. The enemy in the city, listen carefully. Shangguan Yuanring is here. There is a kind of competition between someone and me. If there's no way, open the city gate and surrender voluntarily. You are like turtles in a jar, with no way out. This doesn't sound like what Yuanring would say. You taught him, right? Hey, General, let's take action directly. There's no need to deal with them. No, since they're calling out, let's play with them. The king also instructed to delay the time as much as possible. Jiang Fan, go fight him. Due to your negligence, our army lost troops in the ocean. I am now giving you a chance to make up for your mistakes. It's him. Oh, there's an archer here. A little interesting. Wow. Sure enough, it came out. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Yuan asked you to step down. This guy is a secret cultivator and asked me to deal with him. Come on, are you trying to show off when you encounter a new opponent? It doesn't matter whether you are the boss or not. It's up to you the final say, so you don't have to fight with another flea. Tramp. I finally met the true master, I didn't expect to be so young. I am Your Excellency Tang Yin, the governor of Tianyuan County. May I have your name? Jiang Fan. Tang Yin has come out, but he kills without blinking. It doesn't matter, just sacrifice Vice General Jiang if it's a big deal. Anyway, no matter who it is, it's better to fix it secretly now. It's the same whoever dies. This is the archer that Brother Tang mentioned, but what is the defender thinking? Two armies actually sent an archer to confront each other in front of the formation. The bow, after being armored for 13, seems to have become a bit larger. Let me first appreciate the ability of the spiritual armor after transformation. I really didn't lose sight of it. With such impressive strength and impressive vision, it's truly amazing. Unfortunately, our positions are different. If you could be a member of my team, that's truly my honor. Our archer's explosive attack style is exactly the same as yours, Yuan Rang. Let's not talk about how Tang Yin feels about not wanting to have a good fight with him yet. Brother Tang intends to bring him under his command, probably to explore his intentions. It's true that in the future, secret cultivators will gather together in Manhwa. But on the other hand, I also wonder what the purpose of sending an archer out is. If you say he can deal with me with shadow kill, it's okay. Tang Yin is going to face me now and doesn't plan to withdraw. Both of them are secretly cultivating Tang Yin's cultivation level and above him. With just one shadow kill move, you can catch up with him and attack him up close. Just holding a bow and arrow is infused with spiritual energy. How can we fight against close-range weapons? Oh, you can do it, this kid. Isn't that a bow? What a strange weapon. So this is the reason why there is a blade on the bow. There are blades on both ends, like the sun, moon, sky, and earth knives. It's an interesting guy. Left-hand attack. Then go around in reverse. What a big boomerang. Since they are all long range, why not shoot arrows directly? At least the weapon is still in hand. Can you understand, Yuan? You asked the right person about this. In fact, the most basic move for those of us who cultivate spirits is the spirit wave. No matter what weapon is in hand, the attack method is both close and far. Isn't that kid Latte just using a bow? But he's different from the person in front of him. The arrows used by Latte are all real arrows with attached spiritual energy, and their power is much greater than that of virtual arrows with the same amount of spiritual energy. Of course, it's not that pure spiritual energy cannot unleash powerful attacks, it's just that doing so consumes a lot of spiritual energy. So I guess he used the bow like a boomerang to increase his attack power. This way. General, be careful. I made a mistake while playing handsome. This guy's accuracy when not using arrows is so delicate. So there's still this difference. It seems like I need to find more books to supplement my knowledge. This difference is only felt by the cultivator themselves, as it is not written in books. I'm sure I missed the attack just now. There are no obstacles large enough to cause a deviation in the direction of the weapon's attack. This turn was clearly budgeted by him when he attacked, but instead of attacking me, he hit the plaque. What is his intention behind this? MD, this bastard can't be sure. Just be honest and use bows and arrows for melee combat. General, please calm down. I think it was Tang Yin's move that caused the directional deviation and collision. A fool who hits his own people. 8 huge arrows and different from before. Arrows of different shapes also have varying abilities. My most annoying movie killing has begun. You have a deep opinion on not having a fight with Brother Tang. But after a few close-ups and a change of bow and arrow, I don't understand this person's route anymore. It's already done. This time it's 5 arrows. Tang Yin, if you have the ability. Just catch the last one. Jinhuan arrow. Wow, you actually aimed at me in advance and used Shadow Kill's landing point. Can you predict the direction in which I will use Shadow Kill? I should say that my movements are completely guided by his attack direction, which is impressive. Okay, Tang Yin has been hit by his soul control arrow, which can be used to pursue the victory. What's going on? The spiritual power is unstable. Is it because of that arrow? This is Vice General. Ah. Why did you come back? Tang Yin has already been influenced by your soul control arrow. Why not take the opportunity to kill him? Although that's the case, my move was very exhausting. Even if his cultivation is challenged, I may not necessarily be able to win. Besides, it's just a match and we'll have to procrastinate. The other party is the leader. If I kill him, it will inevitably trigger public anger and radical siege. We may not be able to hold on. Before the MD military formation, you were still talking to me about morality. Even if he doesn't die, facing setbacks won't be the same. General Tang Yin and his team have withdrawn their troops. What? What's going on? Perhaps it was caused by the move just made by the Deputy General. I'm sure Tang Yin is also experiencing the Vice General's move for the first time and was momentarily at a loss. Well, that makes sense. You're lucky. If you don't kill Tang Yin and are attacked, how can I punish you? Hey, why are you becoming more and more timid, old Tang? I clearly saw the guy using Shadow Kill to withdraw. Why didn't we just attack the city and withdraw instead? It's been so long since I came back. Why haven't I said a word? I'm so anxious. Is Yuan asking you to borrow this mouth in a hurry to repay it? I've almost recovered. It's been half an hour since I was hit. Oh, hey. Since just now, why do you still want to fight when you've been setting a fire from time to time? Come, let me accompany you. Yuan rang. It's like this, I've been observing his moves throughout the confrontation. As far as I can see, he has 3 different types of spiritual arrows and their effects. What I can confirm is that the center of the arrow on the last arrow is diamond-shaped with a hooked edge around it. This arrow will spread a spiritual energy whenever it touches an opponent, affecting the spiritual power of those who hit the arrow. And the duration of my cultivation has only just fully recovered. But I think this move will definitely consume a lot of spiritual energy. I see. No wonder he withdrew. Wait, this makes me even more dizzy. Since he's at a disadvantage, why should we evaluate? You're saying this as if I'm not at a disadvantage. Of course, I ordered the retreat, but that's not the reason. But Jiang Fan secretly sent me a message. What's going on with the transmission of information, Big Brother Tang? After being influenced by his arrow, I instinctively glanced at the left hand that had received the arrow. The arrow transformed into spiritual energy and spread throughout the body along the arm, but there was still a ball of spiritual energy in the palm of the hand. The combination of spiritual energy into one word can be clearly distinguished. It's wordless. You guys are really good at playing secretly. But leaving a blank word is probably mocking you. It's useless, isn't it? Ha. 00, are you here to discuss or to play tricks? Isn't this all your idea? I'm just a supporting figure. No missing or absent. Invisible, nameless, and void. Over. Not everyone is as genius as you. It is difficult to accurately infer the meaning based solely on this word. Did you notice any other abnormalities besides this word, Brother Tang? For example, did he engrave words on your spiritual armor during close combat? That's too difficult, isn't it? I didn't just stand there and call him. With my current cultivation level, the spiritual armor does not easily crack. There were indeed some issues with the abnormality at that time. Qiuzhen, come with me. Yuan asked you not to go back to the tent until we came back. So, what exactly am I here for? How about it, Qiuzhen? Do you think that would be a hint? The plaque that was hit. Only the mouth of the same character was hit and the right part was knocked out. Look at that cut mark together. It looks like a civilian. When combined together, they are without people. Is he implying that there are no civilians in the city who can attack the city on a large scale? If it's so coincidental that there are no common people, it's good news, but could he be setting a trap? Tang, how did you feel when you played against him? I did use words to imply that I intended to take him in, but I didn't realize that he had murderous intentions. In that case, we can trust him once. If he prompts you to go find him alone or something like that, it could be a trap. There are no civilians in the city. No matter how you explain it, it has nothing to do with traps. If there are no civilians in the city as he suggested, we can use the siege crossbow. Destroying the city wall can achieve the fastest breakthrough effect. The siege crossbow, then I have an interesting idea. I don't know if he wants it or not. Oh, you mean Yinqing Liangfu. Okay, I'll go out first. Hey, take a sip of tea before leaving. You see, you're in such a hurry to drink. I have been working hard on urban defense during this period. This tea. Dad, you should also rest well, cheer. Error translate. The general can see that an army is coming towards this direction. Okay, you'll listen to me later. If they still call, go find Jiang Fan. Yes. They might attack the city directly today, right? Error translate. Besides, I don't think they dare to boldly attack the city. How do you say that? Error translate. Previously, in the Battle of Shibai City, the defending generals brought in the people as substitutes for death, and they were very careful when attacking the city. So they were eager to finish this battle despite the lack of food and supplies reinforcements in the rear. Error translate. I deliberately arranged for the garrison to be on standby. Only a small number of soldiers appeared on the city to confuse Tang Yin. Make him think that there are people hiding under the stack of arrows in the city and dare not attack recklessly. I see. No wonder the brothers were all on standby under the city yesterday, truly deserving of the title of general. This move is really clever. Ha ha ha, there are still many things you don't understand. Follow me and learn some as well. What the hell is this? Immediately replenish the crossbow arrows that have been launched. Adjust the position and pierce through this wall. What kind of weapon is so terrifying? Don't sigh, hurry up and send the order for the soldiers in the city to bring fire oil and prepare for defense. Damn. What should Brother Tang say about that proposal? Why didn't you see anyone else? Can't you really let him rest? Take a look at the siege crossbow at the front. He readily agreed as soon as I brought it up. That kid. General Yuan, we are ready here and waiting for your order. Come on, 3-2. Cut. Shoot them to death for me, sir. Go ahead. Yow. Oh my God. I feel like this crossbow arrow is a bit too high. Just like Su Yele said about a child who doesn't grow up much. Okay, in order to cooperate with Yuan Rang Jianhu. Sir, I am ready. Quickly move the kerosene to the outskirts of the city. If you get hit, it will be troublesome. We'll move back when they stop attacking and start climbing the city wall. General. Look out. Someone is actually on a wooden stake. Hit the fire well CC, oh no, hurry up. Wow. Exploded. What's in that room? Is Yuan okay with him? Don't worry, that kid is really powerful. Did the kerosene explode upstairs? Never mind, quickly block the door. The general said that the weapon has abnormal power and we should be careful not to be knocked open by the gate. Cough cough. The power of this thing made by Xin Wang is so exaggerated. Its range is even farther than the budget. I was planning to go up the wall, but now I flew in directly and crawled through the explosion. Really, why do I always end up feeling embarrassed every time I try to be handsome? Oh, this is actually a double city wall, but the height of this interior wall can be easily reached with a leap of spiritual energy. Yes, it's Shangguan Yuanrang. What are you shaking? No big deal, get up. Can't he do it alone with so many people? Then let's give it a try. What are you cowardly about? Uh. General, how are you? It's okay. How's the situation going? The soldiers who came from behind had nothing to do with the fire and oil nearby. They were all blown up by the explosion. Damn it, I was also in a panic for a while and didn't even use my spiritual armor. By the way, hurry up and bring more spirit cultivators to the city to snipe at those high wooden stakes. They have already sent someone in this way before. We need to stop it. Yes. If Shangguan Yuan is sent in, there will be consequences. His eyes are really bad. Isn't that him? Tang. Tang has infiltrated. I don't have time to accompany you. Damn it, Jiang Fan, where did that bastard go? Oh, you're here uninvited. My grandfather opened a blessing today. I don't need martial arts to deal with you rookies anymore. Uh-huh. Don't be timid, gather together and I promise to leave you all with a whole body. This kid actually started playing. But I can intercept those scattered soldiers at the door if it's okay. Okay, meet Jiang Fan. Segmented attack. The same attack method as before. Guide the opponent to move in a certain direction. Are you saying you want me to go to this nearby forest, Tang? If we bring in the forest, then let him deal with Shangguan Yuanrang under Tang Yin's city first. General. The enemy is all charging towards the city gate. Then shoot with a bow quickly. You still have to wait for my orders. But those enemy forces, they had no intention of using the ladder to get up, they were all waiting outside with shields. They seem to be planning to break in directly, but they haven't seen any siege vehicles. How is that possible? Is this vibration caused by humans? Oh, it seems like the tiger came to smash the door. Okay, then I'll leave the city to you. I'll help you intercept the people up there. Archers stay in the city to guard against enemy attacks. Others follow me down to deal with Shangguan Yuanrang. If you were to break open the door from inside, the consequences would be... General. What bad things are you saying about me? Is this the power of Shangguan Yuanrang? It's just a striking spirit armor that actually cracked. General. Damn. Let's go compete with him together. Quickly hold onto the gate. The growth of 5 is really vigorous. If it weren't for the gaps in the tree trunks where you could see the city walls, it would really feel like being in a deep forest. Since you and I share the same idea, why bother hiding, Jiang Fan? Come out and have a good chat or compete. What a fast move. The second shot can be fired so quickly in the opposite direction. Why do you think I'm insincere or just trying to probe my cultivation? Why not stop the shadow killing and have 2 people confront each other head-on? No, this speed is too fast. It's impossible to prepare arrows when using shadow kill. To achieve this speed and spiritual power with my cultivation, I need to use it to the extreme. Almost appearing in 2 places at the same time and launching an attack instantly is impossible. If you guessed correctly, then he can only be in that position now. Directly above. I discovered it so quickly. How about if you want to test my abilities? Now that I give you this answer, you're still quite satisfied, Jiang Fan. Can you find my location so quickly? Do you know how to use the insight technique of light cultivation? Oh, you've already spoken up. I've only heard you say one name before. After 2 battles, I felt uncomfortable talking to myself alone. To get back to the point, we need to confirm your location and what insights are needed. You and I are both secret cultivators, and no one knows shadow kill better than us, right? If my analysis is correct, the ability of the arrow just now is to track the opponent. Just shooting in all directions can create the illusion of attacking from all directions. The safest way to deal with poor visibility in the forest is to attack where you can see me. Having seen so many arrows from you is quite insightful. I see. He truly deserves to be the leader of the Wind Army. What do you mean by over-rewarding? It's not over yet. What's going on? What's going on? Why aren't there any reinforcements? We can't hold on anymore. The door latch has deformed. What? That's iron. Uh-huh. Wow. Come on, keep going. Don't stop. Otherwise, once I catch your general, you'll be useless. Facing away from the enemy with such a big loophole. Incorrect. Fierce. I thought you would only make the mistake of turning your back to the enemy when you were used to archery in close combat. Used to sell me a loophole to relax my guard. I thought I could take the opportunity to counterattack. If I really charge forward, I'll hit the target and chop it off. Lifting up can instantly see through and dodge in a timely manner. Or are you more skilled? I can't wait for you to join our army. You can also teach a guy who collides well. Chew. Error translate. Flaws. Really? Even if the enemy exposes a loophole, there's no need to be so impatient. Before launching a surprise attack on someone, weigh your options carefully. Do you have the ability to truly solve the enemy? Otherwise, this is the only outcome. How can you be sure if you want to take me under your command? That's what I meant. What, isn't that a hint for me? If I misunderstood, why would you be willing to come to this forest to spar alone? The prompt is indeed what you understand. Don't you worry that this is a trap I set up. Of course I have thought about it, but I still choose to believe in you. My heart is really big. No, at the first encounter, with your ability to see through the scarecrow hiding a living person. You can definitely see the underwater situation clearly, right? I could have fired an arrow, but I didn't feel any killing intent behind me. I have trusted you since then. So no matter what, I also want you to be with me. The spiritual energy transmitted from weapons. It's too strong to catch. TSK is still a defending general who can neither command nor fight. Did you send gold to Zhongtian? Arrange a high-ranking official for someone like you. Wait a minute. Brother Shangguan, why don't we discuss something? Don't kill me, I'll give you a lot of gold and silver. Please forgive me and let me go. Or you can take me to see Lord Tang and I'll provide him with intelligence. As long as you spare my life, I'll do it. Don't think too much of yourself. Tang Yin is not interested in you, a useless person. It's better to be caught back than to die sooner or later. Wait, please don't. Big loop. The same attack method as my weapon. This can also be considered as treating the person with their own way, right? It's really impressive to subdue opponents in this way. You win. Mr. Tang. Here, I'll leave it to you. What? What about that guy's head? Why did you bring this thing back after executing him? It's just empty words, so. Why are you still worried that I won't believe you? Are you trying to take credit, Yuan? What the hell, I don't care about what's there or not. Thank you for your hard work, Yuan Rang. This is truly the fastest breakthrough among all the cities, and you deserve the most credit. That unique siege method, although somewhat risky, does have miraculous effects. It's not that good either. Hee hee, although I did have a great time playing this time. Do you want any rewards? There's no need. Just remember your promise. If you continue to discuss and want to leave, please call me. You really coax me like a child. Don't be verbose. So Jiang Fan, please continue to tell me about the situation. Hey, chasing the wind, don't you think the arrangement of the Holy Lord this time is strange? Yes? Why are you the only one assigned to guard the city gate when there is only this city left? The three of us and a large number of defenders were arranged outside the main hall. If we want to procrastinate, wouldn't it be better for everyone to gather together? So you're still young, and the three of you are responsible for stopping people other than Tang Yin. Are you okay alone? You don't have to worry about this unless the three of you combined can beat me. Why have you become so aggressive in your speech since you came back from that battle? Error translate. I wish they could come quickly. Sending Tang Ying to Huangquan Road is the only way to relieve the hatred I endure under this scar on my face. If you could kill Tang Ying directly, that would be great, but remember to keep the entire body, otherwise. General chasing the wind, General Ice Soul. Error translate. This is not good for us. I hope the general can convey it to Brother Wang on my behalf. How about this? We will report to Your Majesty Xiao as soon as possible. Don't worry. Yes, then it's up to the two generals. I still need to continue arranging the city defense. Matter. No need for you to bother. Anyway, it doesn't matter whether Zhong Tian can continue to claim the throne now. Like Zhong Tian, he still pretends to be useless in front of us. The spiritual pressure is not very stable, it's splashing too much blood. Why not use a spirit sword? Why bother dirtying my spirit sword with just a short dagger? Okay, no one around is dragging it away and throwing it into a hidden place. Take his token and solve other family members to avoid any complications. From this perspective, Hao Zhao does have some tricks. Unfortunately, the cleverness was mistaken by the cleverness. Don't praise me, Big Brother Tang. I would be proud, ha ha ha. Yes, you are the most genius. Speaking of which, Jiang Fan, you have the intention to join the army. Since spiritual energy can be transformed into text, why bother with separate prompts? Actually, before entering the forest for confrontation, I was still hesitating whether to seek refuge with the adults. The reason why I don't fully use spiritual energy as a hint is that I want to test it out. Can that prompt be understood? If possible, I may be able to strengthen my choice. But surprisingly, Lord Tang was able to trust me before we even started fighting. This is probably the tacit understanding between us as secret cultivators. But Jiang Fan, you speak really slowly. You can divide a sentence into 3 sentences. Sorry, I don't usually like to talk. Qiu Zhen, please shut up. Jiang Fan, tell C about your arrow. I've never seen this kind of ability before. 5 types of arrows. The ghost arrow has an extremely fast speed that ordinary arrows cannot match. The soul-locking arrow tracks individual enemies, which is the kind I just used in the forest. The soul-breaking arrow, the largest arrow among all arrows, can penetrate several enemies at once. The Requiem arrow can launch 5 arrows at once without any sound during attack. Ordinary people who are hit by an arrow will immediately die, while cultivators will have their spiritual armor broken and their spiritual energy consumed more. The soul-suppressing arrow is the type of arrow used to prompt adults with text at that time. It can affect the cultivator's control of spiritual energy, but at the same time, it also requires me to consume a huge amount of spiritual energy, which I usually do not use easily. That's all. Impressive, each type of arrow is highly effective in tackling challenges. Did this guy suddenly say so much in one breath and intentionally embarrass me by memorizing the script? When we get to Zhangyu, we'll have to see you showcase your skills. It's an adult. Someone here. Let me out. Yinqing Liangfu. Open the door. A young master. The master said that if anyone releases you without authorization, their entire family will be held accountable. We really dare not apologize, young master. He actually said such a thing. Can you help me find Vice Commander Bai to come over? I'm afraid there's no way, young master. Yes? The master went to each city gate with the token, and the deputy commander was powerless to stop him. What? What's going on here? Where did everyone else go? General Baiyong, Liangxiang was here just now. He sent everyone away with a token. Then you see, we don't dare to leave until we receive orders from Lord Tang. He took away our weapons and said he would use military tactics to deal with us afterwards. I understand. First, pull up the suspension bridge and prohibit entry and exit. I'll figure out a solution. Don't be afraid, I'll take care of something. Error translate. The little girl wants to ask you something. Error translate. Error translate. Error translate. Mr. Tang sent a message and invited Mr. Zhang and Mr. Shangwan to the palace to discuss matters. They live in Mr. Tang's mansion, right? I don't know what you're saying. Zero Xiaoyu. General Liang, I don't know what the news is. Why didn't the adults inform us directly here? Oh, aren't our Third Water Army defending the city? We received the news at the city gate. Where did General Liang Qi go? Why didn't he come? He went to invite the other two powerful families, so I came here because I couldn't do anything about it. Of course, the old gentleman and other family members also need to take a trip. There are some things that need to be explained to you. If I don't go, I won't be able to explain to Liang Xiang, let alone adults. But neither of the two adults are at home. They happen to be out, so please ask the general to go back. Sir, why don't you understand? This is what Lord Tang meant. Since Mr. Tang said it was Mr. Tang's intention, let's go. But Lord Shangwan has returned to Pingyuan County. If you want to find him, why don't you go to Pingyuan County again? Of course, if you don't believe me, you can go to Lord Tang's mansion to search. Just wait for the adults to come back. Just be able to withstand his anger. Okay, don't hurt the relationship. I will consult with Liang Xiang. Please let's go. As expected, it didn't happen. Mr. Zhang, it's of no use for us to arrest you. Why do you have to suffer this crime? Zhongbua, you're getting older and Xiaoyu hasn't seen this battle before. If I don't come and no one cares, how can this be? I can take care of it even if I'm here. Furthermore, although you have served in the military before, your integrity and temperament may lead to conflicts. I will deal with them before they are rescued. I don't have any other skills like that, just my mouth is good haha. Takakawa District. It's so far to wash something. Is this the only river in Takakawa County? The top is washed, now the pants. I actually brought it over. Lost someone. You're so stupid. Strange. Why did it suddenly go out without sufficient wind oil? Who among you has seen Wu Mei? General Wu just came to the main camp to pick up some clothes and said he was going to wash them by the river. What? Why didn't you tell me? I am General Dance and I am not allowed to speak. Is anyone going with her? I don't think so. Oh no, gather immediately and rush to Zhangyu. Straw. What is this for? Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, we have brought some cloth and straw. Put the straw in and cover it with a cloth to disguise yourself as someone lying inside. The key to the prison cell is almost dark on our day, so you can leave at night. We are really angry that Liang Xiang's actions are too despicable. Thank you. No need. Mr. Zhang. It's easy for us to go out, but what will you do after that? I don't know when Lord Tang will return, but if Liang Xing finds us running away, you will become scapegoats. We can't implicate you as long as the hearts of our Sanchuei army don't betray. Don't worry, someone will stop Liang Xiang's conspiracy. But if Liang Xing really wants to use a knife, we don't have any weapons, so please help block it. We will definitely do it, brothers of the Sanchuei army. We will never betray Lord Tang. Why can't you always handle something when you're asked to do something, you idiot? Not uncle. If Tang Yin comes back later, then we. You're afraid that you've already taken the first step in everything. Do you think that not searching your home can reduce your guilt? Besides, how could he possibly come back alive? But he's just a high-ranking official named Yuanji. What can he do alone? Stupid, what I want is the jade seal of the former king. Tang Yin entrusted it to Shangwan Yuanji for safekeeping. Having that bulletin board in hand is the only way to have credibility. Ah. What should we do now? He should have run away long ago. Anyway, let's stick to the original plan. But the jade seal. They're just civilians. They wouldn't consider so much. Even if there are no jade seals, as long as the rankings are posted everywhere, they will believe it to be true. Humph. How can Tang know that General Wu has been arrested and taken to Zhangyu before he confirms? Don't ask, I have a premonition that he must have done it. This can be considered as having a telepathic connection with deep emotions. At times like this, you're still teasing me. Do you owe me a fight? Yes, I'm sorry. Hey Tang, why don't I deal with that sword later? You go save it. No, I'll take care of him. You just need to follow my instructions. Isn't it easier for me to take action? Yes, but I made a promise to him. I must personally help him avenge this. General chasing the wind, a distant army is charging towards us. What? Humph, the reaction is so fast. I just rushed back. All right, come here yourself, this beautiful woman who has captivated Tang so much. Don't think I'll pity a prisoner. Wind-chasing sword, come out of here. Oh, it's still this annoying face. Is that how you greet me now that I have hostages in hand? Do you have a feeling of familiarity? It seems that this woman is very important to you. She has repeatedly risked everything to save her. This time the action was particularly swift, and I almost didn't react. How about it? There's nothing we can do, right? It's easy for me to release her. I don't have high expectations. You don't have to retire from the army, nor do you have to self-destruct. Just kneel down and beg me. I'll give you no nonsense. If you believe me or not, I'll tear you apart every minute. Humph, it's better not to provoke me. Anyway, I don't mind using her to blade my spiritual sword, as it will eventually strike. How about kneeling down and begging me to give her back to you? Wu Mei. MD, are you looking for death? Wu Mei. Stop it, don't mess around. Impressive. I saw you being tough in the Yenching Palace before, let me tell you. I'm different from that useless old man who wants to escape from my hands. Capture a woman to threaten others. What's the difference between you and Zhong Tian? You'd better make sure you're a hostage now, don't be too arrogant. Since you've seen me before, then you should know that I'm not the kind of woman who cries for help, right? Wu Mei. Is that look? What if you don't know how to ask for help? You still have no way out. Thanks to your recent incident, they dare not lift the knife around your neck lightly. General chasing the wind. So fast. Damn it, it's really him. At that time, he should have been killed directly in Tongjiang. Die for me. Be careful, Yin. Damn it. You have a yin-yang face. Uncle Ben is still here. How about I help you make your face symmetrical? Shooting with spiritual arrows, shoot them into a beehive for me. Horn frame shield. The siege crossbow. Yuan asked you to evaluate with Xiaomei and Qiuzhen and find Su Yele to check her injuries. Xiaomei has been fed a spirit pill and cannot protect herself. It is necessary to protect the two of them. Leave it to me, I will come later to help with the siege. After you come back, you should look for Jiang Fan to see if this situation is more of a spiritual weapon. With his assistance, it will be easier for you. Don't forget that there are still 3 people who haven't shown up yet. Okay, I'll follow your arrangement. Hey, Brother Tang. I haven't seen the county governor or Zhong Tian here, but rather the wind-chasing sword commander. It's like Shen-Chi is in control of the situation now, so be careful. I know that after escaping danger, I will command the army well. You must be careful, Ling. Zhangyu New Grand Hall. Tang Yin and his team have attacked outside the gates of Zhangyu City. Only one person, chasing the wind, is stationed at the city gate. My subordinate dares to ask for orders to assist in chasing after the wind and killing the enemy. No need. Even if they break through the city now, it doesn't matter. What do you mean? Not bad. There is no longer that person in this world. Running to such an unguarded place to fight alone is really seeking a dead end. Isn't that what I'm supposed to say? Every time you manage to escape from me, someone helps. No one is helping you now. I really want to take a look. How long can you survive fighting me alone? The path of attacking someone's lower level is really suitable for your covert repairs. I know your purpose. It's just for the one who wants to die with me. Did you seek revenge on the fool who was killed by your move in the end? Who is stupid? We'll know when you die. Clone. When did it split into zero? MD is really cool. When we were fighting, he dared to separate all his spiritual energy into a clone straight. You're really despicable. You don't even want to die. Ha 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 one. What are you laughing at? It's ironic that you claim to be stronger than me but don't even know when I used a clone. Shinchi claims to be the birthplace of spiritual and martial arts, standing tall and dignified. But in reality, you have raised a petty person like you who uses women as threats and has the face to accuse others of being promiscuous. It can be seen that the people in Shinchi are just a group of shameless mice like you. Tang dares to slander Shinchi. He's tired of you. Yeah, some people have been threatening to kill me, but I'm still alive and well. On the contrary, your spiritual armor was already damaged after only half a stick of incense in the battle. Well, what is he eating? This is call. Continue to maintain your arrogant attitude. The crime of insulting my divine pool. I'll pay with your life now. It's almost too late. Damn it, the sickle has just been lifted up. What exactly is that? The secret medicine of the divine pool. His spiritual armor has been restored, but his speed and strength have improved compared to before. I originally wanted to save the spiritual energy consumed by Shadow Kill, but now it seems like it's not necessary anymore. I finally saw you use Shadow to kill, but as long as you perceive the place where your spiritual power appears. Charge over. I can hit you before my body fully manifests. How is this possible? Damn it, the speed is too fast to prevent it. Tang is still arrogant. Even if Shangwan Yuanrang comes now, he can't save you. It's better to beg for mercy as soon as possible. MD is so unreliable, right? I strongly advise you to keep your job. You insist that I bring a corpse back to hand over the task. Why did Zhong Tian give you orders to live, see people die, see corpses? What's the point of capturing me alive? He just wants me to die quickly, doesn't he? You don't have to worry about what you're doing. Since you refuse to admit defeat. Then I'll beat you to your last breath and bring you back. Oh, you're running into my sword. Are you planning to give up struggling? As long as you engage in close combat, your feet will slip. This guy has wind pressure all over his body. Yinching bustling city. What? What's being said here? Lord Tang's crackdown on Zhong Tianho's whereabouts remains unknown. All matters within Yincheng will be managed by Liangxiang and the new 1st and 2nd Corps in the future. How could Lord Tang be so powerful? Hey, you. Don't easily believe in something without evidence or even jade seals. Everyone who has read it should not spread rumors everywhere, but they will be punished. What are you doing, woman? This is Liangxiang's request to post a list. How dare you? When did the Sanchue army change its name to the new 1st and 2nd Army? Post these fabricated notices. Does Liangxing not want his brain anymore? Where did that stinky girl come from? Her breath is still quite strong. Who doesn't want her head anymore? Miss Fan Min, it's best to know where your Liang family salary comes from. You still don't know. Believe it or not, I will soon bring down the Liang family. She's the daughter of the richest man Fan Ju. Sure enough, after Zhong Tian transferred the national treasury, it was all supported by the Fan family. How much money is amazing. If Lord Tang asks Liangxiang to manage it, you will accept it, otherwise you will be arrested for rebellion. Do you dare? Being able to hold on for so long really impresses me. You really have a durable body. No wonder the Holy Lord keeps asking us to keep you alive. You've already reached your limit, ha ha ha. Finally, I'll give you a beautiful scar. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. Okay, I avoided the vital part of my heart and used the remaining spiritual energy to heal my body. Even if you don't heal, I will use spiritual pressure to suppress the bleeding and bring you back. Hurry up and don't procrastinate. You have no choice left. This situation is happening again. I don't remember when I lost so much blood last time. Ha ha ha, you're really obedient. Are you still afraid of death? If your beloved subordinates who died unjustly see you living in such a miserable state, will you cry out in sadness? They're such a useless leader, ha ha ha. Don't worry, Jiang Mo. It won't be long before I let him go down. Kneeling in front of you to apologize. TSK, 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 can you even laugh? It's really good to be alive, isn't it? Your intersect will heal wounds, and even if you are on the brink of death, you don't need anyone else to save you. That guy named Jiang or something is really impressive. Chun. Have you said enough? You can prepare to die now. What's going on? Can't he discern his cultivation level? Is he like Shangwan Yuanrang? I have reached the spiritual realm, but it was clearly the spiritual realm just now. It's impossible that I actually increased my spiritual power with a spiritual pill. It's so easy to explode the enhanced spirit armor. Your smile is nauseating. This kind of fearful and hateful look is suitable for you. I can't stand MD's pretentious expression anymore. It's just a flashback. Don't think this will scare me. Why were you still putting on airs just now? Why have you become vulgar when speaking now? The dog jumped over the wall in a hurry. Although you come from the divine pool that claims to be the origin of spiritual martial arts, you do not understand the abilities of your opponent. The admired master of the divine pool is ultimately just a reckless man. For the dark cultivation intersect, the true limit is to fight to the extreme. Since you scoff at the deaths of my subordinates, I'll let you feel it. Even more painful than the pain he endured before his death. Lord Chiu's plain army has successfully breached the city gate. Well done. General Xiao Muqing wanted to seize the momentum and directly capture the county governor's office, so he asked me to consult with Lord Chiu. No, please tell General Xiao to first eliminate all the Ping troops defending the city. Lord Tang may need to confirm the condition of General Wu before that, so the underground network can investigate the city. It's Arrow. Brother Tang, you should have solved it soon, right? MD, I was careless. I didn't expect your attack to be so fierce with blood flowing from your wound. It was only after being abused that you, the secret cultivators, broke out. You are all really perverted. The spirit sword has been restored. Ken used spiritual energy to forge a sword. This guy still has a lot of spiritual energy in his body. Since that's the case, I don't have much to worry about anymore. Even if you bring a corpse back, it's fine. The effect is the same anyway. Since just now, you've been saying that your holy lord likes men. Fart. It seems that he is planning to work hard to create the wind wall. Compared to the previous wind pressure, it's harder to stand firm now. So fast. I finally adapted to the speed just now, and now. At that speed, it should be possible to directly decapitate, right? Compared to just now, you are much weaker. But what can you do now? Your panic defensive focus is completely unstable, isn't it? In this way, you will only have the passive role of being beaten. Don't talk too much. Surprisingly, he counterattacked with the power of rotating during evasion. Damn it. Disappeared again. However, it is impossible for the shadow inside the wind wall to penetrate outside. It must be teleportation into the air. Idiot in your wind wall. Thank you so much for your demonstration. You bastard. Wind walls are harmful to everyone except me. Do you still want to treat someone with the same way you treat them? It's simply injuring the enemy by 1,000 and damaging oneself by 800. Oh, really only 1,000. Looking at the wound on your leg, can you still open your eyes and tell lies? Anyway, I'm already in such a miserable state now. Why bother with a few more injuries? Thanks to you, I have saved a lot of energy and strengthened my attacks. I really like this move. You like it, right? I'll let you love the pain zone. See 101 mirror that has been cut by the wind wall. Are you comfortable? Don't you just enjoy being abused? I want you to have a good time. The idiot fell for it again. Coming. The weapon is in the wind wall. Just now, I reached in and used spiritual weapons to control the weapon towards me. The wind wall won't harm you, but the sharp blades mixed in can be different. The self-built wind wall was hidden by the enemy with weapons, yet they were completely unaware. Truly deserving of it. Divine Pool Master. There's no extra spiritual energy to restore the spiritual armor, right? From now on, we both have to work hard. Humph, that's true. You started running around recklessly, but in the end, I still won. Why hasn't it stopped after being stabbed? What's going on? What the hell is he doing? Fully expose one's vital points and let the opponent attack without dodging. I shouldn't say it's all aimed at my sword. Purely just. In order to hit me, there was a chaotic battle without any tactics at the cost of injury. Damn it. You forced me. Today, I have to break you into 8 pieces. Disregarding the increasingly torn wound, allowing blood to scatter and splash in all directions. The person who rushed down with the spiritual wave. He's simply a lunatic. The 36 stratagems. If we continue to play with this madman, we must die here. With his current state, the wind wall can consume him to death. I can't go back to the Holy Lord for now, but I can make up for it by finding Ice Soul and the others. 2 people suppress one and feed him the spirit pill, then bring it back as soon as possible before he dies. Feed. So painful. I want to escape before I can redeem myself. Who do you look down upon? So this is it. The Holy Lord wants to capture Tang alive. The real reason. Good. Give up your last remaining spiritual energy to escape. When you were stabbed with blood, it all belonged to me. The lofty light cultivator was defeated by a lowly dark cultivator. Is it sad? Humph, you're quite self-aware. Even if you win, I can't change the fact that you secretly cultivate scum. Anyway, it's all a death. Why not disobey the Holy Lord once? Even if we self-destruct and die together with you, I won't let you pretend in front of me either. Did I allow you to move around? Stand up and listen clearly for me. Even if you still have the means to restore yourself to your best state and fight again, I will also defeat you. It's not just about avenging someone with a single hatred. I killed you with my own hands more to satisfy my desires, just treat you as the first sacrifice on the road to the downfall of the divine pool. If borrowing someone else's hand results in you being too boring, I really hope that your Holy Lord will come to avenge you. So I could have played a more powerful role, but of course it's impossible, after all. It's just a working dog. Who cares about your life or death? Mr. Tang, you. Xiaomei. Tang. You're back at last. I'm sorry to have worried you. You haven't been injured anywhere, have you? It's okay, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I was originally following you to help you. Instead, it has become a burden to you. What nonsense are you saying? You helped me take care of everything. I can rest in a comfortable environment during times of war, and my condition will be better the next day during the battle. How could it be called a burden? When did you become so comforting? Could it be that Qiuzhen was the one who drafted it? Stop messing around, haha. The blood on your body. It's nothing. It's all dry blood stains. That guy's cultivation is enough to completely heal my injuries. Don't worry. It seems like everything's okay now. Please pay more attention and feel free to contact me if any adults have any health issues. You've worked so hard. Qiuzhen, what are you looking at? The expression looks very serious. It's nothing, it's just a letter from home. It's just that you've been peeking too much, be careful not to get prickly eyes. Who cares about watching them? I just brought Suyele over just in case. This damn kid. Something happened in Yanqing, but we can't let Big Brother Tang get distracted right now. At least before the actual crackdown on Zhongtian. But it's just that Liang Xing was at fault and didn't collude with outsiders. He shouldn't be able to become a climate expert. Before returning to Yanqing after the Battle of Takakawa, we rely on Brother Motoyoshi and you guys. Yanqing Dance Mansion. Your Excellency Shangwan has the habit of living in a humble place. Dance style. If there is anything you need, please feel free to let me know without any restraint. I apologize for bothering you during this period, as the dance director has been thoughtful. Thank you for your understanding. Polite. It's not uncommon for Liang Xing to rebel, but he was able to fabricate such a ridiculous story about Tang Xianfew's whereabouts being unknown. I'm really tired of living. I hope Tang Xianfew returns soon. I want to take a good look at the fate of this old thing. The officials and followers of the dance troupe have informed reputable merchants in Yanqing. They all instructed their servants to dissuade anyone who discusses rumors in the commercial hall. With 2 handwritten edicts and a jade seal, the matter went smoothly. It's hard work, miss. I'm causing you trouble. Now that Liang Xiang is looking for me everywhere, it's not convenient for me to come in person. I don't understand politics, but I will do my best for Tang Yin and the strong wind. You're overestimating. Miss Fan is really cultured. By the way, didn't I have my spiritual guardian come to the mansion to protect me earlier? Why haven't you seen them? Oh, I asked them to follow General Bai and the little girl to the Liang mansion to rescue General Liang. However, I know Mrs. Concerns have troubled you. Don't worry, that old man Liang Xing just wants to take advantage of Tang Xianfew's absence to disrupt public opinion and seize the opportunity to rise to power. But since even his own son is locked up, it means he did it privately. His only confidence must be the military power of the Three Waters Army that remains in the city. Although the Dance and Xiang families do not have military power, our 3 families have equal power. The matter is not yet resolved, so for now, he must not dare to disturb the other 2 powerful families. I see. The biggest concern right now is whether he will take the opportunity to occupy the palace. It's also about the few people in the palace dungeon. Who do I think is causing trouble in this palace? Liangxing, this is a place where you can come whenever you want. Yuan Qiani. Do you think that Lady Huarong doesn't exist? Joking around here and holding a folding fan, pretending to be elegant, neither in style nor out of place. It's not what Madam thinks. I'm just giving you a chance in this palace. Immediately leave this palace with the people, as if nothing had happened. Don't forget about the incident where you secretly took hostages into the palace dungeon before. The palace has not yet held you accountable. Withdraw the troops as soon as possible, otherwise we'll see how you explain it when Tang Yin returns to proclaim himself king. Madam, it's really interesting. How can you be sure that he will definitely become king? Without the emperor's decree, there would be no king. Besides, this is not the Huarong Palace either. Madam probably doesn't have the authority to interfere. Indulgence and recklessness. Talk wildly. What do you count? Dare to bully the head of this palace. Do you think that thing on your neck has been around for too long? Although I am a woman, I also know a few tricks. Even a little trick is enough to deal with you. Give it to me. Withdraw the troops from the palace. Sanchuei army unintentionally disturbed Lady Huarong's incident today. We hope she can forgive us. What are you saying about rebellion? This palace will not hold a grudge against this matter. You can go back. Thank you, Madam Haihan. MD, please come back to me. Madam, even if you want to help Tang Ying declare himself king, there is no need to expose yourself. What if that old man tells Tang Ying that you know martial arts? Don't worry, he has already done such a thing, let alone whether Tang Ying will listen. Even if he himself doesn't want to bow down to Tang Ying anymore, how could he possibly report it? There are 2 cultivators among the women who are close to Tang Ying. Besides, even if someone in the team just now was a light cultivator, I couldn't tell that I took the Sanling Dan. Even if Tang Ying hears about this from them, I am confident that I will keep it a secret. Returning to the palace. Yes. Do you want to save Tang Yin's wife in the dungeon? Unnecessary. After Tang Ying returns, he can handle it himself. Brother Tang, I'm here. What's the situation? Do you know that devouring others with the flames of darkness will reveal their memories? Learning from the memory of the wind-chasing sword about Yu Tian. Zhong Tian is not living in the county governor's office, but has built a new hall to live in. That's great, so you don't have to go through the trouble of exploring the location of the main hall. Well, just walk along the official road in the city until you reach the end, but there's a strange thing about it. Another guy named Bingpa Sword killed the county governor, Xiao Shang, the younger brother of Zhong Tian Tang. The head of the county was killed so easily, and Zhong Tian doesn't seem to care either. No wonder there was no one commanding us when we attacked the city, only a group of cultivators fighting recklessly. Did Zhong Tian have any other plans or conspiracies? This memory, which is still unknown, is incomplete, but from Zhong Tian's attitude. There are also 2 points to consider when it comes to the battle between the wind-chasing sword and me, one holy lord at a time. Indeed, as you mentioned before, it is currently Shenqi who is in control of the situation, Zhong Tian. Perhaps it's just a chess piece. It can't be true. Weren't these experts from the divine pool hired by Zhong Tian? No matter how much gold and silver Zhong Tian has, it is impossible for these people to be completely devoted to him. Besides, not only these 4 people from Manhwa, but also other countries have undercover agents from other divine pools. I just don't have any idea who those people are or where they are currently located. Is Shenqi doing this to replace Haoyan in ruling the entire empire? Judging from the arrogant appearance of the wind-chasing sword, we cannot rule out the possibility. The best way to stand in the other side's position is to infiltrate the palace and then cooperate internally and externally. If these 4 people had infiltrated since the time of the exhibition king, then the next step is to ask the people from these divine pools for clarification. No, it's not that big, Brother Tang. After you settle the Zhongtian matter, you need to go back to Yanqing first. Don't rush to Shenqi. I mean, the other 3 experts from the divine pool, why am I running to the divine pool now? What are you thinking? Ha, it's not that I'm afraid you'll act impulsively when I see your playful expression again. After all, we can't say about Liangxing's rebellion yet. I'm not Yuan Rang. The Holy Lord chases the wind. Chasing the wind, he died in battle. Really? That's why my subordinates are daring. Please allow me, Holy Lord, to seek revenge for chasing the wind. Humph, hum. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Okay. That's really great. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. You are truly a man who can arouse people's desires. Sure enough, it didn't disappoint me. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. You did it so beautifully. Abo. Tangin, hurry up and attack. I can't wait any longer. Ah ha 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 ha. The enemy is coming. The door of the main hall won't hold us back for long. How many can we shoot to death in the city? This arrow belt is entangled. Hey, if the enemy continues to do these small things, they will die. I know you don't need to rush, okay? The more you rush me, the more anxious I feel. No, it's not what I said. Shangwen. Why was the gate breached in one go? Well done, General War Tiger. These guys are also cultivators, so there's no need to be polite to them. I'll focus on the right and left sides, please, General Gu. Good. Since these stubborn things refuse to surrender, let's go to hell with Zhongtian and establish the country together. Jiang Fan. You can clear the obstacle now. The adult passage has been cleared. All team attack. Xiao Muqing, Peng Haochu, Ziying. The spirit cultivators cut in from both sides and surrounded the Peng army, suppressing them with spiritual pressure. The infantry split into two groups and followed General Xiao and me to besiege the suppressed Peng army. Give these lackeys of Zhongtian a way to deal with them and treat their own health. Cheng Jin, Jia 11, and Ao Qing will follow me to the main hall. I will solve the problem of preventing the Peng army from breaking into the main hall and Manhwa garrison. Yes. Full of enthusiasm, then I can't lose to you either. Although it's a grand hall, it's just a temporary construction. Zhongtian is really shabby. Tang Yin has rushed to Manhwa and is about to break into the main hall. Shoot the horse he's riding over there and make him roll down. Hey, Shangguan Yuan, let him. TSK, I dare not confront you. The old man has hidden on both sides and is still shouting. Really? It's time to be satisfied that you lived a little longer. You've already calculated it. The Tang Yin that I have been longing for in my heart. Zhongtian. This tripod and screen are. I reluctantly gave up my love in order for you to come as soon as possible. Don't you show any signs of putting in so much effort. Earrings are like chasing wind swords. Are these the bones of the other three people? Ice Spirit Flame and Cloud Crossing. The air was still filled with the smell of blood, but shortly after death, it had turned into white bones. As if caused by the flames of darkness. Stop talking to yourself there. It's really disgusting. Come out, you wouldn't still be thinking about a surprise attack until now. Ah, it's true that you speak without any mercy. But I like it, haha. What trick is this? I've never heard of Lingwu being able to do this before in the art of floating. Oh, I heard that Tang Yin style is ruthless, but I didn't expect it. It's so wonderful that I am such a handsome man. Silver hair. Are you the holy lord that guy talks about? How to use a mask to cover up? It's embarrassing to see people. What you're saying is really unpleasant. I was thinking of you. I'm afraid if you see my face clearly, you won't be able to control your emotions. Being too excited can harm your health. Xian. Zuanzenzi. Yinqing City South. MD is so angry with me. A whole group of men were scared away by a woman. Who sent you to defend the city without my orders? Do you want to be punished for acting without my orders? Liang Xianjian's defense of Yinqing was ordered by adults. How can we call it unauthorized? I don't even know where Tang Yin is now. I'm following orders. Are you ordered to occupy the palace? Liang Xiang, you can deceive the people, but you can't deceive our Fengjun. You must be the one who withdrew people from the palace, right? You're not timid. A soldier dares to confront me. You're really old and confused. I'm helping you reduce your guilt. If you persist in your ways and continue to cause trouble, you never thought about what will happen to you when the adults come back. Bai Yong. As a powerful figure in Fenghua for so many years, you really have to reach a point where it cannot be resolved. MD, it's not your turn, a young man who worked hard for Tang Yin, to teach me a lesson. Even imprisoning one's own son for their own selfish desires. Even if he's imprisoned, he won't even have enough to eat. As someone like you who is a father. How do you know? How should I know? Dad, you've been making trouble for so long, right? Please don't do anything embarrassing again. Liang Wu Yu's little daughter, why don't you join in the fun too? The dancer intends to oppose the Liang family. Liang Xiang, please stop being unreasonable and causing trouble. Dad, do you know that we are from the Liang family? If it weren't for Lord Tang, the three powerful families would have been gone long ago. The power of the Liang family was hard-earned by Laozi, and there is a connection between him and Tang Ying. Manhwa has long existed in name only due to the chaos caused by Zhong Tian, and the power and influence of the powerful have been discussed. Who rescued us from the dungeon, ensured our safety, and restored our power. As the head of the Liang family, if you don't feel grateful, you may end up repaying kindness with ingratitude. Why are you always dissatisfied with Lord Tang? Do you still plan to follow in the footsteps of Zhong Tian? Are you satisfied with making our Liang family suffer from the hatred and contempt of the world? The rebellious son, for the sake of an outsider, even defied your father. I'll pretend without you today and make you disappear from the Liang family genealogy. What? You guys. What are you going to do? Zuan Zenzi is indeed alive. What's wrong with that person? He is the same person as Zuan Zenzi from 500 years ago. I will never make a mistake with that hateful look in my eyes. Is it possible to live for 500 years? The possibility of Lingwu is infinite. Just like how the intersect can devour others' spiritual and physical bodies with the flames of darkness. It's not impossible to find a way to make oneself immortal. So you know the method. I'm not sure about the specific situation, but isn't it similar to ours? What if he learned to sacrifice death and kept changing his body for 500 years until now? The sacrifice of death was the move I used to acquire your abilities and memories in the cave at that time. Yes. But my body is not dominated by you, but it's different. How can I explain this? In fact, the person who was sacrificed should have been completely replaced by the practitioner and died. But you may have had our coexistence due to your strong willpower. Thank you for your praise. Then you appeared again after such a long time. It's because the time has come to seize my body and seek revenge. No, I only appear because my memory is stimulated. Since the last incident, I have thoroughly thought it through and been fixated on it, which is completely meaningless. Oh, it's really rare. Although the theory of sacrifice is a speculation, I am certain that Zuan Zenzi's purpose is to seize your body. Both your physical fitness and the abilities of the intersect are what he desires. I can still exist in this way. Thank you for accidentally finding me. Don't worry, I won't interfere with anything for you. If there are any difficulties, I will also help you. It's up to you. That goes without saying. That's really exciting. Hey, why are you so violent? I didn't intend to fight you. The whole body is floating, not just being able to manipulate objects to float. Is this really something that Lingwu can do? You really are. Can't we just have a good chat together? Stand up obediently. This body was never meant to compete with you. Why use force? I don't care if you can fight or not. As long as I stand on the same side as Zhong Tian to stop me from attacking him. Even if you are a god who has lived for 500 years, you still have to die. If that's the case, then you might have misunderstood. I just wanted to see you so much that I used this body. I'm not with him. Don't you understand the clothes I'm wearing? The Zhong Tian you are looking for. Right in front of you. Hey, how did Yuan get you here? Since everyone is finished, I won't join in the fun, especially since they are already fighting fiercely together. If I join, I'm afraid I might accidentally harm my own people. All the things up there are cleaned up. Let me see if Tang Ying can help, haha. Then you're still standing at the door. It's almost dark now. Why hasn't Brother Tang arrived yet? Oh, I've explored it. There is only one cultivator inside with extremely low cultivation level, and Tang Ying can handle it with just a few strokes. But it's strange that that person's spiritual energy is floating on the surface. Let me take a closer look. This body belongs to Zhong Tian. Did you devour Zhong Tian? Devouring this kind of thing can only be done by you secret cultivators, right? I really envy this move. It's not like we can only cultivate and improve our cultivation level. Why don't you give me this ability? Get the hell out of here. Oh, my goodness. Instead of doing these disgusting things, it's better to take out a weapon and make a happy ending. Why are you so heartless? How can I fight you with just a little bit of separated spiritual energy? It's a severed finger and a pierced abdomen. If it weren't for relying on spiritual energy to support Zhong Tian's rotten body, it would have exploded long ago. If that's the case, why bother doing such a troublesome thing? Why bother if I come in person? It's not that time yet. I always want to meet His Royal Highness the Wind King with dignity. For this expectation, I personally killed my subordinates and disrupted Zhong Tian's plan. Can't you see my intentions? Isn't your brother unworthy of gratitude? It's really chilling. Stop talking nonsense. If you're not planning to fight me, just hand over Zhong Tianjin's body. You really are. It fits my heart so well. People are never satisfied with the status quo, but that's why they deserve more. Obviously, you are qualified. There are more things outside of Manhwa that satisfy your desires before obtaining them. You'd better wave that black sickle desperately, after all. I don't want to reunite with a corpse. Ambition can bring misfortune. Since we have already embarked on this path, just try not to be buried in fate. I will look forward to the ending you have written. I feel a bit reluctant to finally meet you. Congratulations to you, Your Highness the newly crowned Wind King. TSK, TSK. Why did it suddenly catch fire inside? What's blocking the door? Brother Tang. Xiuzhen, dodge. Brother Tang. Let's go. It's all over now. I actually killed 3 of my capable subordinates myself. It's really crazy. Will Shinchi scratch Big Brother Tang? At least there is currently no threat. Speaking of which, Liang Xing is causing trouble. Brother Tang, why do you look so indifferent? Zhong Tian, with the help of a divine pull, ended up like this. If Liang Xing had the ability, he would have needed me to save him back then. Moreover, my Third Fleet Army will not betray me. It's really a shame that you can hold back your worried personality and not say anything. How did I know, Brother Tang, that you would be so calm? Ha 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 ha. The adult has returned. Please open the city gate quickly. The soldiers lined up to welcome. Welcome, sir. Triumphal return. Tang Yin. Don't pretend here. Father. Even if I die, I won't agree to let you become the Wind King. You're saying that you can't wait for me to become a king. You came to greet me in a disheveled manner. What a pleasant surprise. Even if Liang Xing is shameless, at least consider General Liang's feelings. I have shown you all my kindness and righteousness, yet you have repeatedly opposed me, even though you are my beloved father. You really think I dare not kill you? Don't act impulsively, Big Brother Tang. Do you dare? I am a powerful figure. What qualifications do you have as a corrupt county governor? Master, calming down is due to the incompetence of subordinates. Adults don't need to hold their breath. Latte. Liang Xiang, you don't need to throw tantrums here. Please restrain yourself as soon as possible. Otherwise, it's hard to say whether you, Liang Xiang, can continue to be in this position. It's really time to listen to you when you come back. Please, sir. Open your eyes wide and take a look. According to the imperial decree of the heavenly carrier, rebel officials and thieves within the country have committed regicide and usurped the throne. Going against the heavens, people and gods share the same anger. Tang Yin, the head of Tianyuan Commandery. Inheriting the mandate of heaven and responding to public opinion, we have repeatedly made remarkable achievements in suppressing rebels. I am honored by the will of heaven to appoint Tang Yin, the Commander-in-Chief of Tianyuan Commandery, as the Duke of Shund. Following the wind of the throne, the wind of the royal power, and the admiration for this. The country is in crisis, but fortunately, the king has restored our rivers and mountains. Wu 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 Wang Wei. Strengthen me with a strong wind. At this point, the journey came to a temporary end. Tang decided to take a walk to the place where he had fought before. The news of the enfeoffment of the king spread throughout the entire Haotian Empire's Wind Kingdom, and celebrations were taking place everywhere, making the scene lively. But for the enfeoffment of Tang outside of Manhwa, it is unclear whether it is good or bad, and the story continues. Half a month later, in the backyard of Tang Mansion. King. Well, you guys came to see him too. I come to talk to him every month. Sorry, brother, it took him a while to come and see you. This. I can give it back to you now. TSK. Our Lord Feng Wang, who wandered around without any regard for the court's politics right after being crowned king. It's so elegant to drink alone here. There's a lot of nonsense. Aren't you also idle without any war? What are you looking for me for? The king is really forgetful. Do you remember the incident with Panchue? Okay, I'll accompany you. The next day. Brother Tang, someone is looking for the door. It's not time for the morning court, is it? What did you just say? Someone is looking for you. I'll leave first. Tang. Long time no see.